I refuse to jam when he skipped Alan Jackson. It'll buff out. Have a bounce. Yubi wants to get to the winners finals, but he knows that they can't beat Crazy Raccoon on Cat's-Gen, so he tells Moon that if he wants his guys to be better at in-game leadership, he needs to put Jumpin' It on Diva for the entire match, and then if they happen to lose, Yubi will personally pay half of TM's total winnings. What the hell are we talking about here? How old are you, Unter? I'm 28. Hey, Jam. Moon relents. Actually just talking straight bullshit there, like, you put that away. Nah. So many random country songs? Yeah, that autoplay was, I wasn't fucking with it. The guys hanging out in the background. They love doing that. Until you watch Kintsugi vs EXO tomorrow at 11 AM? Is that in my time? What happened to Matt? He changed shirt.
This is an absolute disaster. This is
it in my time zone?
Oh,
maybe 11 AM, but like,
you're right, mate.
like if I'm getting the raid today when the main show ends, it's going to be pretty brutal. Like if I'm getting the raid at the end of the main show, it's going to be pretty brutal for me to still be like conscious at 11 AM because obviously I have to actually watch the major from 1 onwards. I don't know how late I'm going to be able to go. Raid today, another bedtime theory day? Yeah, no, today's the bad one. Yesterday was fine. Yesterday was 15 hours. I was just gaming. Thanks, Yuri, for the 16. Welcome back. Worst 16 months of my life. I'm sorry. But yeah, because if I'm getting the raid today, so then it's a really, really, really long stream. Are they raiding co-streamers at random? They don't tell you ahead of time? They told me yesterday. They told me yesterday in the morning. Like 2 hours before the main show went live. Already planned out who you're forwarding them to, or no, I haven't. Train an AI to play Stadium for you? Actually, not a bad idea. What do you mean, Kiriko? Let's work together, Unter. Overwatch World Cup presentation? Oh, what the hell? What? I want to see Gavin. Yeah, actually, somebody get the white boy out. He did really well yesterday. Let's get a quick play in. Nah. Not in the mood. Is the YouTube stream up, Unter? Yeah. Well, it should be. Is there any more breakdancing this morning? Sad I missed that part of the stream. I got a good feeling about it. I mean, there's a timer on the main screen, but not here. 2, 1, like, is it time for the World Cup presentation? The fuck? They commissioned, like, 3D... What? This shit has more budget than the entire Pacific region. Shit, Deadass has more budget than the whole Pacific region. You reckon it's going to be Fernando? Yeah. Gotta wheel out Fernando with the white boy. Let's go. Fernando x Gavin, the crossover we never knew we needed, but we're so happy for.
Overwatch Esports Director no Fernando-san.
Fernando-san.
Hello everyone on stream, in the venue and around the world. Today we're going to do a little bit of some new reveals for the Overwatch World Cup 2026, and for that we have a special guest from Blizzard,
Fernando's
the
the king of
Director of
everything now.
Esports for Overwatch, Fernando. How are you doing today, Fernando?
Doing good, thank you, Gavin. I'm very happy to be here with our Japanese fans.
Awesome, well take it away.
So, you know, the Overwatch World Cup is extremely exciting this year. We've had teams qualify through conference cups, and also all 3 past championship winners are in the tournament.
今年のオーバーワッチのワールドカップがやはり本当に楽しみで、もちろん前回の全ての優勝チームが来ていますし、本当にいろんな強力なチームがコンファレンスカップから来ております。
We also have some incredible new teams competing in the tournament, like Pakistan, who are looking to make Overwatch Esports history by making it all the way to the group stage.
そして今回は初めてのチームがいろいろ来てまして、例えばパキスタンとかも初めてここまでオンライン予選まで追加してグループステージまで行けるかどうかという新たなオーバーワッチの歴史を作りたいと思いますね。
Australia, Thailand, India, Philippines. You see how we're at the top of that?
So, what's next, Fernando?
Our main tournament is officially
Go on,
kicking off
Gavin.
with the online qualifiers. So let's have a look.
そしてオンライン予選で本大会が始まるというところでちょっと見ていきましょう。
How much did you pay to bring the groups? I think the groups are based on geography, bro. Like, it's a lower ping. I mean, I know there was like a bucket system, but it's just the same group as last time. Deadass, how much did this cost? They've got like full-blown fucking, like, anime intros for the World Cup. Like, what the hell?
The online qualifiers are here. You'll see Asia holding their qualifiers May 29th through the 31st, and the Americas and EMEA will be holding theirs from May 30th and the 31st to June 6th and June 7th.
オンラインの予選がやってまいりました。アジアは5月29日から5月31日、そして EMEA とアメリカは5月30日と31日、そして6月6日と6月7日で行われます。
We're also extremely excited to celebrate the return of the Overwatch World Cup with a fleet of drops.
そしてワールドカップが戻るということで、新しいドロップを記念に持ってきました。
A fleet of drops?
So Fernando, what drops are you most excited for? どれのドロップが一番楽しみでしょうか?
I would say probably the watch party spray and
Let's
the esports
go!
loot box. The esports loot box gives me a
10 hours,
chance to
10
catch up with
hours,
some
week
items that I've
to
missed throughout
week,
the season.
baby.
やはりウォッチパーティーのスプレーもそうですし、e スポーツのルットボックスで、今まで見逃したドロップをいろいろ手に入れるチャンスが再び戻るというところですね。
We love you, Fernando-san.
The next couple of weekends are going to be very exciting for us. So here are the groups from around the world.
これからの週末が本当に楽しみなので、今からのグループを見ていきましょう。So what group are you looking forward to the most? どれのグループが一番楽しみなんでしょうか?
Americas B, for sure. I mean, this group is extremely exciting. I can't imagine like what 2 teams are going to be making it out of it. So
You can't imagine what 2 teams are going to be
やはり
making
アメ
out
リカ
of
の B ですね。その
It's Team
本当にエキサイティン
USA?
グなグループでどのチームが勝ち上がるのかが
And-
本当に見えないのですごい見るのが楽しみとなっております。
So just remember, follow Overwatch Esports and follow your favorite teams on their social.
なのでやはりOverwatch Esports をフォローして、そして好きなチームをぜひ SNS でフォローしてください。
And to make it even easier to show your conference pride, we have some awesome skins to show.
そして自分の好きなコンフレンスをやっぱプライドを持って示せるためにいろんな新しいスキンもリリースしております。
Get ready to show that pride. And you know, these skins are going to come available this Tuesday, May 26th at 11 a.m. Pacific.
もうぜひ自分の好きなバンドルを買って、それぞれが発売日は日本時間で朝3時、5月27日の水曜日となっております。Is there
Is that
anything
not
else
just-
you want to cover? 他に
Is that
何
not
か
just
あり
their
ますでしょうか？
their IOC code, Monkey Man? So you sure you're not getting confused, buddy?
After
もう一つの発表があるそうです。
After online qualifiers, our team will be taking the Overwatch World Cup to Busan.
オンライン予選が終わりましたら、グループステ
We're going
ー
to
ジは
Busan?
ブサンでOverwatch Esports チームがやってまいります。
I've never been to Busan.
In
I've only ever been to
August, our
Seoul.
top 16 teams will be arriving in Korea to play in the group stage before heading to Anaheim in September and compete in the finals at BlizzCon.
8月にトップ16のチームが韓国に来て、グループステージを行ってから9月にアナハイムでブリズコンでファイナルが行われます。
Lastly, for the first time in a while, our top 16 teams are going to have jerseys. We'll
Is that
be
right, Monkey
revealing
Man?
these jerseys at a later date, and you'll be able to get them once they go live on our website.
そして最後にトップ16チームは公式ジャージもリリースする予定なので、その情報もぜひ追って SNS で見てください。
So that's it for today. We don't have any other announcements, but we're very excited to see everyone at the Overwatch World Cup, from online to Busan to Anaheim.
それでは今日の発表が終了となりますが、これからオンラインでも物産でもアナハイムでも皆さんと会えて盛り上がることをとても楽しみにしてます。Thank you so much, Fernando. Fernando, ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Gavin. Thank you, everyone.
さあ、ということで本日のメインイベントが始まります。岸さん、よろしくお願いします。
はいということで会場に
Have
お
I
越しの
ever
皆
thought
さん
about
そし
it?
て世界
Oh,
中から
I'm well aware of how it works, farting.
はいありがとうございますということでいよいよデイ2
I don't know, like
本日の MC を担当する
I'd pretty much
よろしくお願いします
I'd pretty much quit. It's just bizarre. I mean, it's just like it's just the model for a lot of esports broadcasts nowadays. This is the only part that I cared about, Frogger. This part right here, this is the part that I cared about. 10 hours over 2 weeks. So, these aren't team skins, right? These are all just like, is the 3 conferences have skins now? Is that what they've done? Did I miss anything? Yeah, I mean nobody cares about a region skin really. I think like nobody like is gonna proudly represent like the broader region compared to repping their country skins, and the country skins are already in the game, so they'll probably just use the pre-existing country skins, right? Because I think they already have country skins, unless I'm crazy. Hey Tom. They don't. They had. Only for Overwatch 1. Don't think they're in the game. Only icons. Only icons? Didn't they use them for World Cup last year? Am I crazy? Like in 2023? They had orange and black skins? Wasn't that like contenders or something? They had the Overwatch World Cup colors. Oh. Okay, so the regional skins are better. They said they were going to and they never did it, it got cancelled. My bad. Just starting now, Terrabane. Let's get serious.
Welcome
I mean, me and Zeta are both
to
going to have blown out voices by the end
Twisted
of the day.
Minds taking on Crazy Raccoon in what is shaping up to be potentially, well, we hope, I guess, one of the most competitive cross-regional matches we've yet to see here in the Champions Clash, Johnny.
This tournament is scaling up quickly, Jake. Day 2 already, and we're about to witness probably the best match we've seen so far this tournament. Two teams.
Pipe down.
やはりクレイジーラクーンなどのチームしか認識今のところ
Let's go, Gavin. Big G.
After this very matchup, Twisted Minds yet to see how they fare against these Korean teams in a new meta.
Everything's shaping up for Crazy Raccoon and Zeta, you know, really hometown turf for these two organizations, two Japanese organizations, to just run away with the tournament. Twisted Minds, they're still the current world champion, but it doesn't feel that way considering that this is a meta built and developed by these Asian teams and one that they're expected to win on. So for Twisted Minds, the ball is in their court. How are they going to innovate? How are they going to adapt? It's going to be the name of the game because Crazy Raccoon always keep their opponents guessing.
Yeah, definitely the underdogs going into this one, but you gotta put some respect on their name. We always talk about how talented the
Let me
Twisted
smack
Minds
those
roster
ads
is
before the game
from
starts,
top
so
to
you don't
bottom.
get any
The
during
tanks,
ads
damage
any
players, and
any
the
during the
support
games
players.
anymore.
But looking forward to see how someone like Funny Astro
Save changes
adapts
on
to this
fantasy
meta.
roster? I already did.
I said yesterday that I think this is a bit of a main support tournament because I think that these Jetpack Cat players, they have unparalleled amounts of impact in positioning their Bastion correctly and making sure that your hit scan player can really deliver because Quartz, usually an elite player on this roster that has so much impact, especially in the World Final.
Playful
taking
Cloud,
over
thank you for the
games
6
as a
months.
soldier
Welcome
player.
back.
He doesn't really move around as much
Master.
anymore. It's up to the
This is an
Jetpack Cat
absolute
to put
disaster.
Quartz
This
in
is
a
a
position
dog's
to
breakfast.
succeed.
It's interesting because
Get
we
out
have
of this,
both
don't
Funny
get
Astro and
around
Quartz,
here,
and they're
right?
players that you really want to have kind of unleashed in their own right to be able to make plays, whether it's the Lucio or the hard hit scan. And this is a meta that asks the two of those players to both make sacrifices
so full
to
of
come
Vancouver
together
Titan skins.
to form you know,
Rub your
a
belly.
single unit, really an entire cohesive team.
No
Meanwhile,
breakdances?
the rest
We
of
got
the match is
Fernando
all
San.
incredibly chaotic, and so I think in a LAN environment,
Even better.
it's a true test of a team's ability to communicate and adapt on the fly. One that, you know, I think is not impossible for Twisted Minds, but historically they have played much more grouped up, you know, coordination comps where Crazy Raccoon look very comfortable in these kind of chaotic dive matches.
Yeah, and Crazy Raccoon as well. I think that they are kind of defining this meta really well when we
Winston
look at Zeta
ban?
Division, which is the number
Tank
1 seed in
protect?
Asia. They have a bit more flair to them. Violet Shoe, they can wake up and say,
Are they
we
just
wanna
gonna
play
do
the
it?
Lari, we want to play the Batiste, we'll shake things up a little bit. I think Crazy Raccoon so far, because they've had to pick up players like Vigilante to fill the shoes of Shoe and Stalker getting more playtime over Lip, they've kind of played more default. They play the
Is
meta
Max in?
without as much flair. As we take a look here at the bounce, Jake.
Pretty surprising, Johnny, to see a
Like,
Winston ban.
no
I mean,
ball
Winston's
ban.
not a hero that I think has looked good at all in this meta. I mean, with the amount of Malga and Bastion.
Why no
being
ball
played
ban if
Reaper as
Jumbin
well. You know,
is
a
in?
lot of conventional Winston counters are very much in the meta, but still, Twisted Mind's going to get rid of that first. I think they're probably saving some of these more impactful bans. Remember, now that we're in that 1-to-3 format, teams get a little bit more time to stretch their legs and get into the series. So you really want to look deeper down the pipe, and I think that's what Twisted Minds are doing with this opening ban.
Yeah, and it looks
Morning.
like they banned second as well.
Did you get to witness the
EMEA
whole
number
the
1
insane
seed here.
crossover? Fernando San X
Fernando
Gavin?
and
Yeah,
Big
like,
F and Big G. Yeah.
Actually, just full body chills, dude. Like, doesn't get any better than that.
That reminds me, I need to message him.
When they don't want to match
Big F
that
or Big
Jetpack
G?
Cat and try to maneuver
Fuck,
again,
I wish I had
around
Big
it.
G's Discord.
I mean, we can get it. Like, I know a guy who
if
can
you
get
could-
you Big G's Discord.
Should we wrangle a group chat?
Hey, Nelson. All right, you ready? They're already in game.
Yep, do you want some numbers? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Ready.
4, 3. Phew. Alright, who've you got, Max? Money on the line. Potentially your life. Who you put it on?
I reckon Crazy Raccoon are gonna win. Although, who knows? Really, like it's too hard. I thought Crazy Raccoon looked like too good at the Cat Bastion stuff. Like they just looked comfortable in that, and yeah, I thought with the advantage that they had going into like practice, like weeks of playing it over Twisted Minds, that would make the difference. But TM are just like outrageously clutch, so it could still go either way. It's a little weird to see them go to this map and ban Winston, like not banning up all initially. It feels like if you see Jumbin in the lineup and you want to protect tank, like surely you just
You'd
ban
rather
all.
play against Winston.
Yeah. Odd. But
Okay.
they must just be confident
You
of
can play
support.
Diva into it. Yeah, interesting to see Vigilante playing Anna. Anna's felt like it's fallen out of the meta a little bit in terms of this Bastion matchup as we have a first form time. You see Jumbin trying to get involved with that one there, but nothing really gained or lost for both teams now as Heesang's got himself underneath. They're trying to put early pressure onto this Kiriko. Simple's trying to get away right now. Slam onto the high ground finds not too much from Jumbin now, and Twisted Minds all seem okay, but TVNT's found himself onto Vigilante, and Jumbin's going to be forced back from backline here as well. So good kill from TVNT, and the rest of Twisted Minds looking pretty stable.
Problem here is that TVNT's actually gone down for that kill, so it's not all that bad for Crazy Raccoon. The Ana can be bait. If she plays really far away, she can assist the Bastion fight in the sky, and somebody has to peel very far away from the fight to actually make it happen. Twisted Minds have managed to get the cap without their tank, and Jumbin, 1 HP and a dream at the back of the point. He gets another E off. He lives to tell the tale. Quartz has gotten the better of Stalker somewhere off in the sky. So Twisted, they still have the cap. Chirong fighting for dear life. Heesang chasing Jaywu around the back. Boop off the map onto the Tracer. Jumbin has environmental the Tracer. Now they ball up on the point, and Crazy Raccoon, they might just be able to get this cap right back.
Could be enough right now, and there's one more swing. TVNT are Quartz are back. They haven't given him a flip just yet, but they're in a very pretty precarious situation.
Catstro.
Good little catnap from Astro, but it's not enough. Jumbin gets away. Quartz gets the kill on point though during all of this, and Astro's back to pocket Quartz as well. Needs another form timing, has the ult, but he is so patient with it. He's going to pop it now. Drops the mines on point, drops the artillery on point. Quartz lives for now, but he's so low. Jaywu finds the Bastion trade though. Twisted Minds, they still have point. Little boop off onto Simple. He's going to die as well. Another environmental for Jumbin, but Twisted Minds, they still have the point.
Jumbin has gotten 2 environmental kills on Squishies in this fight, but still, Twisted Minds have managed to ping-pong the point to perfection. They keep fighting, they keep ulting into this, and they keep the cap going. Finally, TVNT loses his suit, and that should finally be it. But Crazy Raccoon, already 58% conceded. They have 50% of another minefield. They have the Nano Boost, which is absolutely deadly for Quartz. While Kitsune Rush is a great ultimate, in these cap Bastion mirrors, it can be really awkward to find a strong timing to use it. And when there's a Nano Boosted Bastion in the sky, Kitsu is all but worthless. Twisted Minds is going to be a really difficult fight for them. They're going to open up by tapping the point, trying to get that force. You can see already they're kiting back into spawn. An early form from Stalker, and they've nanoed the Tracer on point.
Kitsune Rush on point to try and get the flip. Twisted Minds
C9?
well. They've dealt with this Nano Tracer as well. Catnap comes through onto TVNT. Bombo, so he doesn't go off the edge. TVNT able to get back in suit right now. Jaywu has been crushed by Jumbin. Jumbin's going to find another boop off the map onto Quartz as well. Jumbin on fire right now. Enough to get Crazy Raccoon the flip right back, but they're gaining no progress for this. Twisted Minds point focused, and they're reaping the rewards.
That was terrible there for Crazy Raccoon to give up the cap. They even invested their Nano Boost for the point fight, but still Jumbin and Heesang, they just mess up their ping pong a little bit. They chase a kill off, and they lose the cap. That's another 25% just given away. It's actually a clean 20. I can see the difference between 78 and 58, I swear. Now, Jaywu, he is up on the high ground. He has a pulse bomb. There's mines and pulse, and soon to be Bastion bombs, but Heesang has been pre-fighted. Duel up in the sky. Looks like Quartz has been dropped down onto the high ground. Actually, now he's going to get taxied back into the air again. Mines all over the point for Jum, but he wants to retain the cap here. He's going to go for the boop on the Tracer, but he can't quite get it done. Jaywu fooled me once, but will not be fooled twice. Blinks over now. Pulse bomb will come out. He won't convert that kill. Stalker's in trouble, and he doesn't pop the ult, actually. Stalker just gives it away. Boop on a TVNT on the high ground does nothing, but funny, Astro's been sniped out the air by Vigilante. The scrap continues on the point, but once again, it's Twisted Minds. Look at all this point pressure.
Jumbin, he has to roll off it now. Pulse bomb attempt goes wide from Heesang now. Artillery strike from Quartz to try and keep himself alive. He needs help. They've got the flip once more, but Quartz is dead to Jumbin. They need more kills though, Crazy Raccoon. They need to get up at this point. Another boot slap onto the backline as well. Under a lot of pressure. Jumbin trying to finish his kill. The TP away. He's low. As Suzu out as well. Simple. He's moved off the map. Here comes the Catnap though. Drags the Tracer off. And Simple's lived through all of this as well. The trades though. Stalker and Chirong find one apiece. No heals for Twisted Minds now. Jumbin still rolling around on point. Crazy Raccoon have the flip here as well, remember. But might have to give it up. Bomb comes out from TVNT. He gets back into mech, and Twisted Minds, they want to keep fighting. Artillery form before. Full pocket from Chirong as well. Pulse bomb out. Pulse bomb will kill him, but Jaywu gets traded for it. Crazy Raccoon flooding back towards the point. It's not over yet, but TVNT, he's forcing the objective.
TVNT gets the tap, 90% now. Catnap comes through for Chirong, and TVNT can't spit out his bomb this time. Chirong knows where the kill box is as well. Take notes, Daniel. Kitsu across the point now for Simple, but he's so low. Actually slips over to the side. Quartz, full form on the point. It's not going to be enough, and that will be Crazy Raccoon taking this one. Absolute dogfight. Couple of flips for Twisted Minds, making it feel very competitive. The point control, so good for them, but it's not enough to get them over the line. And Vigilante on the Ana, just playing far away, constantly dragging the fight away from the objective.
It felt really like, after that first fight where TVNT was able to get on Vigilante, they weren't really able to get on Vigilante very often after that. And in this, like, so much back and forth, honestly, it feels like TM might have actually technically lost every fight in that game, despite them all being, like, you know, 4-for-4 trades, scrappy on the point there. This one, though, I feel like this is another good map for Viana. Vigilante can post back on this back high ground and be really hard to contest for Jwu and TVNT.
Science here is actually insane. I love that. I love that. All right. Vigi on the Ana, I think this map, it's probably the best of the lot for playing the Ana just because the sightlines are really long. You can assist the point fight from a relatively safe position, and Ruins is the best of the lot for that as well, because TVNT has to go all the way around the world in order to contest the Ana. This time around, maybe Jwu might take up the reins of contesting the Ana, trying to sneak into the back. You can see Jumpman's already postured to actually try and dive backline. Simple's under pressure as Heesang's chasing him down early on. A couple of back shots coming through onto TVNT as well, but I would really love to see where is Jwu and is Vigilante being contested.
They got him.
Oh, he's so dead.
There we go. Yeah, Quartz is going to fly all the way there as well. TVNT takes the attention. I'm going to kill Stalker on the other side as well. Twisted's Mind just dominating the map early on and no response to this one. This is the advantage of the Kiriko in some of the situations, right? Simple can move forward, push with TVNT. So Twisted's Mind's playing very far forward, very aggressive, and it will be a clean fight win for TM at the start here. Well, nearly clean. Daniel's not down.
Yeah, really good looks there for Twisted Minds, not getting caught up AFKing on the point, allowing Vigilante to do max damage, get max value on the Ana. Instead, take the fight away from the objective a little bit, flip forward and take advantage of your mobile support, squeeze the Ana and completely cut out her value. Now, Twisted Minds are actually playing a little bit further behind, though, trying to pull Crazy Raccoon into their net. But Heesang has crept up on the side. Big damage on a Quartz. TVNT is going to peel, but Simple's invested Suzu already, and Heesang is very close to a pulse. Simple's about 1 HP, but he lives. Good God, he dies. Stalker takes him down in the end, 30%. Quartz will fall as well. Jwu has found Vigilante, but this play is too slow. Twisted Minds, while they're balled up on the left-hand side of the map, they're bleeding out.
We're going to clean up Jwu behind as well, and that will secure the flip for Crazy Raccoon. TVNT and Funny Astro can get out here, but Twisted Minds now have to play retake. They've crept ahead on a couple of ultimates here, but eyes on this Kitsune Rush and Banano, the two most powerful ultimates for the respective teams. For now, though, Twisted Minds, they have to retake. They have to get in a position to use that Kitsune Rush more towards point. And they still have to worry about this Ana in the back end. First time it was the Bastion, second time it was Jwu dealing with it, but this time Jwu is trying to deal with the ball behind a little bit right now. Use drops for Slam, half HP. They've contained that ball for now, and the rest of Twisted Minds moving forward.
Twisted Minds moving forward now. Nano Boost comes out onto Heesang again. See what he can get done with this one. Looks like the answer is nothing early on in the piece. Fully Matrix. The Kitsune Rush actually allowing for double Matrix to come through. Catnap into the scrap bombs coming through as well. Stalker finds Fastro. Vigi will be traded once again by Jwu. Jwu finds a second. Now we're in a 3v3 situation. Pulse and Diva Bomb both available though. So Crazy Raccoon, they need a clutch. Jumpman slams to the side. Gets Pulse Bomb by Jwu, but has the E to bubble it off. Unbelievable stuff. Now Jwu scrapping on the point once more. Pulse from Heesang. Generational. Jwu will clean up that kill and call it a 2v2, but I'm pretty sure there are players back from spawn at this stage. Now Jumpman rolling around on the Mega Health Pack. Snatches that one up, but will go down. Catfight on the point. Funny Astro's going to get the better of that one, and Twisted Minds take the point.
Yeah, important win there for Astro, winning that duel on point as both teams were flooding back to stall it out, but Twisted Minds back in control. They've also got ult advantage for this. A self-destruct and a Catnap here. Catnap's going to be the big one if they can find a key target. See, Vigi has swapped off for Kiriko, or swapped off onto the Kiriko now. Anna just having too hard a time surviving in these situations. Now a battle in the sky, both tanks trying to get involved as well. It's a big flank here. Stalker's so committed, he's just going to go down. An easy one for Quartz in the end with the help from TVNT. Now he's got to do a bit of aim training on the cap, and maybe he'll just go kill the easier targets. Bomb onto point from TVNT. As long as they get him back in mech, they should be okay. And Crazy Raccoon, they need to think about a reset here. But wait, Hastings found a trade. There's a cap behind. They're not out of the woods yet, TM. Crazy Raccoon keeps staggering into this one. Heesang has his recall force. He blinks back to the team. TVNT flies through. Heesang's low but not dead. And Crazy Raccoon can come straight back in.
Yeah, Heesang slips off the high ground there, loses a little bit of value. Funny Astro ping-pong on the point now. He has the Catnap. Quartz has the bombs as well, but Jumpin, he rolls right through. He takes a bunch of damage, but he lives to tell the tale, and that secures Crazy Raccoon. The flip, form timings exchanged. Stalker dumps the clip, but now there's a Kitsu on point, mirrored by Vigilante. Simple and Kitsu both running onto the point now. Catnap still available for both sides. They're taxiing the Bastion into the backline. Crazy Raccoon, they throw it in. Jumpin slams Quartz, takes him down. Catnaps will be exchanged on the point, but Heesang finds Simple first. Now it's Funny Astro solo healing. TVNT Doesn't have the bomb to get back in suit, but Funny Astro, he's going to scratch out Heesang's eyes. Slam indoors, Jumpin, he is dueling with the Tracer, but he's about half HP. He has to back off. Chirong, Vigilante, they're the only men left standing for Crazy Raccoon other than Jumpin. They're playing behind. Twisted Minds, they have bodies on the point now, and it looks like they're going to get the flip. One final fight for Crazy Raccoon now.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Double
breakfast.
DPS ult for Twisted Minds in this one. They'll nearly have a self-destruct as well. Just a pulse bomb for Heesang to try and work some magic with, but they can still get onto the point here. They'll get the touch. Heesang's got that pulse bomb, but Jaywu is on his case. Recall has been forced already. Jaywu has to be careful. Now full matrix onto Stalker. Jaywu leaps onto that one. They can't find the kill. Pocket is good, but TVNT, he's found the chassis in the back. Significant heal advantage. Pulse round to TVNT, but he has the bomb if he needs it, and he doesn't even need it just yet either. Quartz is getting the pocket at the back now. Jumping coming through. Slam onto this one as well, but full pocket onto Quartz. Here is the form timing as well. Bomb is out, trying to beam him down. Chirong is stuck on point. They've stolen the flip somehow, Crazy Raccoon, during all of this, but Twisted Minds, they've got all the kills. They've got the flip back. 5 on point. Crazy Raccoon, they can stagger back in, but they're still in the fight with 3 players versus 5. So difficult for Crazy Raccoon here, but the ball is going to be hard to deal with. Jumping gets a couple of touches, but look at that damage. He has to drop the E. They need another touch. Heesang can get one more. Does he have recall? He doesn't. Jumping has to take over the next touchdown. He will be able to get back onto point. He nearly has a minefield as well, but he goes down just before he gets it. Vici finds a trade, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Chirong can get one more touch, but Twisted Minds, they're tying us up. We're going all the way.
Morning, Bussy. Unbelievable stall there, man. The Tracer, the ball, ping-ponging so well. Even finding a kill in that scrap. The margin by which these fights are won or lost is just insane as well. TVNT loses his suit. He's like 5 HP. He's 5 HP getting back in mech. They just edge out these kills by the slimmest of margins. You look at the kills here. I mean, it's so even across the board. Same elims and deaths for the Kiris, just 20 elims apiece. So back and forth. This map here, Vigilante can start on the Ana, but of the 3 maps here, I think this might be the hardest to play the Ana in a lot of ways, because you really have to come close in order to see the points. On the other objectives, you can play far away and you can see right above the point. Here, you can touch point as Twisted Minds. Their Cat and Bastion can float down low towards the ground, and the Ana can't see anything without coming very, very close. And if you come close, you already know TVNT's going to swallow you. Yeah, you abandon Ana. Doesn't even do it. Happy Teasby, thanks for filming us. Welcome back.
Bastion forms in the sky right now. TVNT going to try and get involved in that one. Evasive maneuvers from Chirong and Stalker means they will get to live, even though they have to concede the space for that. Again, Twisted Minds dominate the point early. They have the space to work with. The point is only just unlocking, and Simple's got booped off the map, but he has a TP to get back on this time. Jumping will be forced away for now, as the touch can start coming through from Twisted Minds. Heesang can get one touch, but he's forced right away. Another form timing in the back here. TVNT not able to help as much this time, but Quartz and Astro still seem in control of that one. Now Twisted Minds turn their attention back towards point once more. Tracer battle going off. They've already got half a cap right now, but they need more out of it. Jaywu's been forced to the left-hand side. Big cap pressure on as well. Doesn't have recall. Chirong hunts down that kill successfully. Play it down right now as the battle moves over onto the coast. TVNT's going to come get involved. Simple's going to die trying to help as well, as is TVNT. Boop off the map. Another one for Jumpin. And Crazy Raccoon will take the first fight.
They take the first fight, and now it is money for Crazy Raccoon. Being in control in this situation, a little bit of an ult advantage, even pushing deep, trying to get that spawn camp. They're just buying themselves more precious time. Funny Astro, taxiing Quartz out of spawn now, getting ready to set up. You can see Jumpin outrageously locked in. Shock calling as they are getting ready to engage as Twisted swing towards the point. TVNT shifting forward, trying to clear some space, but Jumpin's already going for an early hit. He's contesting Simple. He gets the slam. Simple will dodge the slam damage, but burns Suzu for it. Form timing came out from Stalker here. Now Quartz has the form advantage. You can see how hard Crazy Raccoon are backing it off to not lose this aerial battle. Point touch begins for Twisted Minds, but Crazy Raccoon, they need to respond. Kitsu comes out. Form from Stalker forces the bombs out of Stalker immediately. Now Simple, very low on the point. He dropped his Kitsu, but he didn't find a kill for it. Vigilante's 90% on his own Kitsu, but Crazy Raccoon, they have to keep ping-ponging the point. Quartz had to use his own bombs, but Stalker's found Simple with almost no healing. Now this is a really difficult ask for Twisted Minds.
Joe was awfully low. He's going to deal with that one, and now Twisted Minds, yeah, they have to reset. Pulse bomb thrown out for Heesang for no discernible reason. But either way, Crazy Raccoon win the fight here, and most importantly of all, they hold on to that Kitsune rush. And this type of mirror, the Kiri versus Kiri, the Kitsune rush, so powerful here. So Twisted Minds, they need to rely on something else, but all they've got is a bomb. Of course, went Widow in spawn for a second to find a little pick if he can, but nothing doing. Twisted Minds have to play retake. They've got no support ults to work with here. Really tough fight.
Really, really tough fight here for Twisted Minds. Now they have all the pressure in the world to stay on the point as well, because overtime's about to be burning. They're running down the clock. Already 80% for Crazy Raccoon. Kitsu comes out from Vigi, and Quartz is dead in the sky. An early hit. They didn't even need Jumpin'. Catnap comes through. TVNT forced to use the bomb. No, Jerome! Good God, Jay were taken down. Absolute poisoned kiss there from TVNT, takes down poor little Chiron. Now Jumpin' snatches up the Mega Health Pack, rolling on through, what was it, the Poison Holy Grail that Jumpin' was talking about? Double
Poison
boot.
Holy Grail.
That's the one. Simple's dead. Minefield available, but the staggered touch. No ultimates for Twisted Minds. Mine's all over the touching space. Funny Astro flying up in the sky to avoid Stalker, but it's not enough. 2, 3 kills for Crazy Raccoon, and it's going to be smooth sailing for them here on Well. Kings of the Cat Bastion, take map 1. This was Twisted Minds map pick and first ban, no?
It was, yeah. But having this, it's interesting that they don't lean into banning it early on.
Why didn't they ban Ball? Why did they protect Tank without banning Ball? It's Ilios.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, when we saw towards the tail end of Asia, there was a few times where Jumpin' actually played for Winston on these opening cough maps on in this Cat Bastion mirror, and it was just horrendous for the Winston player. So I feel like if you can trick Jumpin' onto Winston, it would have been a massive boon for Twisted Minds. So yeah, really questionable, I think, with that opening ban, unless they're saving it for another map.
A chatter is informing me that it is actually Poison Chalice, not Poison Holy Grail. And let me tell you that I'm hearing this now for the first time. I'm definitely not making fun of a
pretty sure it's Poison Holy
Definitely
Grail.
not making fun of a Korean guest that we had on our podcast who called it a Poison Holy Grail instead of a Poison Chalice. I'm hearing this now for the first time. Thank you very much.
This is brand new information.
This is actually hot off the presses. I had no idea.
Wow.
Like
breaking news.
Yeah, thank you. Fuck. Lawn James, thanks for the 2 months. Where's SSG? Check the airport.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Yeah, I think you're right, Shape Jar. I think it's like, especially on this mirror matchup, I think that's a key reason. The fact that they've just had all these extra weeks of high quality practice and matches and everything like this on this comp. No surprise that they're ahead here, and this is going to be a really important, it's a really important comp to be able to win in the series. And it's a little bit concerning for TM. Not obviously, it's concerning that they lose this type of matchup because we're going to see so much of it potentially throughout the series when it's not banned. But the fact that they've used one of their maps and one of their bans to take us to this situation now feels like a big wasted one. I think everyone going into this talked about how close this series is going to be. I think most people had like 3-2 one way or the other. I was 3-2 Crazy Raccoon. But the nature of such a close matchup back and forth is the map picks, winning the draft is going to be so important here. And I think the Winston ban certainly seems really suspect. And the fact that they went to Ilios as well. What's your maps on a map pool? Is it Antarctic and Oasis? Like maybe Antarctic would have been like a harder map for the ball as well.
I feel like nobody's.
So a few
Antarctic.
question marks really here. What are you saying?
Nobody's playing Antarctic.
Yeah, but it's surely better than playing against Jumpin' Ball on Ilios, no?
Yeah, I mean, just the Winston ban is crazy.
Yeah, both.
Just limit testing. They just want to go lower bracket for my fantasy. Like, I'm actually super happy with this.
Yes.
I wanted to go to 5 and then Twisted go lower bracket and fucking carry me through the fantasy. But really, realistically, like, I need Twisted to go lower bracket and I need Dallas to miracle win versus Virtus.pro, which didn't really look possible from yesterday's games. But I believe, Chrissy. Mashi, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Does anyone know why my drops aren't going? Oh, look, little Ellis. Ellising. First time UV. Voila, Chris, do it. Yeah, I mean, God willing, Chrissy will do it, bro.
No idea actually, Shape Chart. I don't think so though.
This
Wouldn't it be
song,
Amalgam
bro,
Mirror
is-
instead?
Yeah, chat.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad for him either. For Crazy Raccoon, that is. But I think the big worry here for
This is an
Twisted
absolute
Minds is
disaster. This is a dog's
everyone's
breakfast.
expecting a super close
Get out of there,
series,
stolen. Yeah, right,
and
you're
you've
right.
just lost one of your map picks and one of your
too,
draft
yeah.
advantages.
Wait, Ellis waving. Clocker always uses that waving emote from like Vey or whatever the streamer's name is. Ellis waving. When Clocker comes by, I'm sure we'll see it. Troglodyte. Is this Tism? This is not Tism. Tism's so much worse. Tism's just full fucking
This is an
garbage,
absolute
man.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Also, Tism
Get out
fined
of there, stolen.
$18,000 in
Right.
damage in the Sydney Opera House ahead of tour. I've seen, Joe. I've seen. They post about it on their Instagram when they're selling tickets for their fucking new tour in October. Thanks, mate. I'm not going to say that's my bad, Joe, but, you know, we were there.
Thank you, farting, for the pride. Does Chris actually do anything? Not today. Thank you, Big Bog, as well, for the gifted tier 1 to Monkey Fat. Who am I rooting for? I want TM to win. I want Daniel to win. But I don't think he will.
This is the first game, Kataya.
Rialto is the choice here from Twisted Minds. Alright, we can't let 2 drafts go.
The melody got skipped? Yeah, sorry, Shiro. Welcome back for 4 months as well, if I forgot that. I've got dementia, so...
Can you guys hear the fan at all, by the way? I've got my fan on because it's warm as fuck this morning.
Why
but hopefully it's
Colosseo
not
and
coming through
Esperanza
on
out of the
mic.
map pool? They tend to change the map pool from time to time. You know, keep it fresh.
Good? Alright, perfect.
This is an
Thanks for
absolute
10 months, Jam.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Come back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Jay Woo, those lights are looking real bright on him.
Yeah, they will be Kenchu, yeah.
The lights look so bright on the stage. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's just because the camera's pointing like straight at the lights, I think. It's behind them, like it doesn't matter.
When's the
Did
last
you
time
see
a
the
map was
drops?
added? It would have been Atlas, yeah.
Did you see the World Cup drop, Seb?
Yeah. Like quite a long campaign,
fucking
no?
gas, dude. Like
Yeah.
one per
10
weekend.
hours, was it?
One per weekend, 10 hours. Like so good.
The cameras might just have high exposure. Yeah, that's what Unter was saying this yesterday. Alright.
Jay Wood just looks like that.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Alex,
dog's
thank you very much
breakfast.
for the 2-1.
Oh,
Welcome.
get out of there, stolen.
To,
Old ghostly Jay-Woo.
Juicer.
Yeah.
Scrooge McJaywoo. The street's been calling him.
Jay-Woo, a friendly ghost. Yeah, of course. He just looks
You are
like
so
that.
employed this year. It's alright, Beast. I'll still have people come into the chat and ask me how unemployment is.
Thank you, Tokatai, for the giant dino dance. I'm actually using all my bits on this.
Wait,
It's
0-0?
just-
It's not 0-0, but it could be a situation where Yubi's found a way to rulebook Crazy Raccoon out of the first map. Like, are their minds twisted or what? First map
What's
was
the
a
point
seeded
of
map.
the Alari ban? So Twisted Minds have played a bit of Alari in the past. Pardon me, bit of Alari in the past. They've done like Juno Alari. I don't think they'd really do it here. So I don't really know why they're not worried about it. I feel like in many ways, maybe the Juno would have actually interrupted a lot more of Twisted Minds' plans and other things. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the giant dinos. And the little dinos.
Best I can do is Joe Jackson.
How does he get big? He's just got a big diet.
What's up, Tarly?
Thank you, Unisco, for the 11 months prime. We can shoot stacks, sure. Why not?
Thanks for the Unter loot box.
It is the
Hopefully I don't
weekend.
get a shit skin. You're going to get a shit skin, mate. It's unlucky, but it's just the way
Where do
the
we see
cookie
World Cup
crumbles.
drops? It was at the start of a broadcast. They did a little like Overwatch World Cup with Gavin and Fernando. But I imagine they're probably posting a bunch of it to Twitter and stuff, or maybe Reddit's a decent place to check. Thank you, Hilarion, for the giant dino.
Are you
Thanks,
running
Tide,
this
for a
20-hour
prime as
stream,
well.
Maddie? Yeah, I'm gonna raw dog this shit. It's probably gonna be like I don't know, like, the problem is if I do 20, I just need someone to, like, help me get a little 4-hour nap. You know, like, I just need someone to back and forth it with me so I can get 4 hours of sleep. Because I have to watch the finals.
Twisted had map pick for Ilios.
And I don't know who's got me for, like, 4 hours.
It's about 30 cents. It's never been cheaper to gigantify the dino. Thank you, Bimbo Sil, as well, for the first time dino dance.
It's hard to do raid trades with Xavier because Xavier and I cast together.
I'm not doing a long day after this stream.
I think Xavier's getting off straight
clear.
after this stream because he's getting the raid later. Avril did a sleeping stream for like 4 hours in the first season of OWCS. I don't want to do a sleeping stream. I mean, look, if I wanted to take advice on how to keep my view count high over a long period of time, I probably wouldn't go to Avril's stream to work out how to do that. Like, realistically speaking, I've got my reasons. I've got my methods. You know, like just walk the dog. I don't want to do that.
What if I want some Subnautica tips?
If I want to learn how to play Subnautica 2, I could probably learn it better from him. But anyway, let's keep it going. All right. 39, 38, 37, say the line, 36, 35, 34, 33.
It just
32.
works.
Brilliant. All right. Jaywu spamming up top on the Pharah. He is famous for this Pharah, but he is going up against Heesung, who is the original version of the Pharah one trick. Twisted Minds trying to balk at their front line right now. TVNT gets walled out by Heesung, and the wall has done so much damage to him. Now the rock converts. The Suzu will keep him alive, but this is the second time we've seen a Mizuki come out, and it's not just from Zeta Division at this point. Stalker finds an opening pick onto Funny Astro, and this series is starting to look an awful lot more like Korea is back.
Yep, feels like the gap is widening once more. I imagine the Mizuki was actually designed more for a Diva than anything else, but starting on the Zarya here, Twisted Mind's very much stuck at this choke. Rock will go wide, or well, actually no, TVNT still sort of beat up a little bit. But they can keep swinging, and Quartz, he nearly has an override protocol.
You said Lubda's the OG Pharah one trick? I mean, I feel like Yazan came before Lubda, no? Now Stalker over on the side, double tapping. Actually going to push in on the flank, and oh my god, Stalker headshots galore, takes down Quartz. You can see Wizard Hyung told him everything he knows here. TVNT actually finds a trade, pops a personal bubble, finds a second trade?
Go on,
Preposterous. TVNT swallows two. Oh, Sahur.
Yeah, really great trades from TVNT. It is now wide open for them to push, but Crazy Raccoon do have 5 ultimates when they have their players back, and Max is trying to hold the choke a little bit for now, though, but needs to be careful to make sure he's got his full team back. Twisted Minds want to move quickly onto him. They're already forcing Max all the way out. Now Max in a bit of an off angle here. Crazy Raccoon playing very wide with this, but Twisted Minds have ults ready to go. Kitsune rushes will be mirrored. Max takes down Quartz before he can use his ultimate as well. Hynun in the back. Grav comes out. They're in the Sanctuary right now. Can the Sanctuary save him? The Suzu on top. Everything Simple's going to die. Blizzard out as well. Crazy Raccoon live, but they invested big.
Jinmu OG Pharah one trick. Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. In terms of pro Overwatch, it is Jinmu. He's that guy. Or it's like Shadowburn who came before him. You know, like we can just keep getting more OG until eventually none of them know how to play Pharah. Like it's just getting worse and worse. Mangachu, yeah, Mangachu just awful at everything, but heralded as that guy that could play Brig for like 4 years while getting a salary for no reason. Now the battle bot comes out from Quartz, swinging through main. Bonnie Astro still has the beat available, but Maxi's holding on with his flux. Jaywu first of all, the Stalker's going to take him down, but Quartz will find the trade. Stalker goes down. TVNT comically low, getting pounded beneath. Max drops to try and finish the kill, can't do it. So they're going to reset. They're going to take these positions on low ground once again. Jaywu, he should be back any second now, but Charong is doing a wonderful job holding it down on the high ground. It's about to be another 5v5 clash on the choke, but Quartz is dead to spam in main.
How does Max keep finding these kills as well? Quartz not having an impact at all on this attack so far. Now they're also low. Barrage from Jaywu only finds 1 kill, though it's not going to be enough. And Max can push this left-hand side, clear everyone up again. And all of a sudden, 40 seconds left for Twisted Minds. They have the beat, but Crazy Raccoon, they nearly have double support ult again.
Valatuja, stir, tailspin, like, yeah, guys, like, it's, wake up, The coma.
Wake up!
It's done.
We need to limit the wake ups today, just to be
Wake up!
clear.
This is looking really difficult for Twisted Minds right now. They nearly have Kitsu. Quartz is pre-fighter for the 4th fight in a row. Now Max is going to actually just push it and run. Beat comes out from Funny Astro, trying to keep TVNT alive. He gets hit by the Flux. The beat actually didn't hit TVNT, I don't think. Kitsu through main now, and it's going to be a full push for Crazy Raccoon. They're in awkward space right now, though. This is dangerous. They really are dancing with death. Blizzard comes through on the point, though. Sanctuary as well, and it might just be unwinnable for Twisted here if they can't find a kill soon. Actually, Crazy Raccoon have dumped so many ultimates to find no kills that if Twisted can keep holding on, maybe they'll have a chance in the chaos. Quartz is back into the fight. He's 60% on his ult. Funny Astro gets triple tapped by Stalker, the man who opens up the fight on repeat. Headshot onto Stalker, won't even convert the kill. TVNT goes down, and Twisted Minds, they're getting full held on Rialto, Xavier!
That's not even past the first corner here, and this is an absolute disaster for Twisted Minds here. Second map pick in a row, and it's looking like it's going to be their second map loss in a row. Crazy Raccoon off to a heater here. We've only seen the Korean team so far play some of this sort of Sigma Mizuki. Feels like it's mostly designed to be an anti-diva composition, but even here, controlling this first choke of Rialto just looked good for it, but really a lot of the credit has to go to Stalker throughout that one. Look at this, 10-0 from Max, 8-0 from Vigi, Stalker 12-2, obviously died a bit more, but absolute monster performance, won all of his duels, and Max just did not let anyone through the choke at any point, and Twisted Mind Starman Quartz, he's not got to play the game yet.
Stalker, the greatest to have a mouse? I mean, he's all right.
Tailspin?
You know? What about Tailspin? What about Valatuja, or
Mangachu.
whatever their name was? You know?
Oh, yeah, Valituja, yeah.
I don't even know that one.
The
like,
Fnatic legend.
I started playing in Season 2. Like, I started playing in Season 2. Dance DNCE, like, I don't know, these like some old ass names. I feel like I've seen these in like a bad Pachamari video, like Fever Dream type, like just no engagement in the pro scene back then. Turmo Mogs All, are you an Aussie, Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast's Masad, are you an Aussie? Like, I know Turmo. I used to compete against Turmo. Like how did
I've met Turmo as well.
Yeah, because he's a TF2,
He's a TF2 guy.
Yeah, because he's like
he's
like a mega autist that had like 20k hours in MGE or something. Like he's TF2 famous. It's alright.
Thank you, Ander the Panda, for the Prime. Welcome, mate.
First message following since 2019. Mr. Beast's Masad has been following me since 2019. That's fucking awesome.
Alright. Twisted Minds need to do the impossible. They're starting on Diva, but this will be nicer for Chirong and the Mizuki. It's Sim Mate as well, so TVNT's life is about to get real tricky, real fast.
It's gonna be real brutal right now. Crazy Raccoon. They're playing Sim to try and equalize, though. I like that. Keep it competitive by playing something that you lost to Varel on Gibraltar Play. TP out into the open now. Binding Chain catches Funny Astro. Oh, the future is now, old man. He's saying takes down Fastro. Hasn't had enough practice versus the OWCS Sim strats to not get caught out anymore. I kind of like that. The TP with the binding chain to just root someone out in the open as well.
It's hard.
That's quite nasty, yeah. Now, Simple will take down Max, so at least a trade to keep him alive, but Jaywu will fall as well. Chirong is muscling up on the point, actually shifts in to the fight, takes the double angle on the objective. Suzu keeps everyone healthy. Kitsu comes out on the point, and Crazy Raccoon, a confident 2-0 lead.
Yeah, I mean, that Ilios felt like an absolute dogfight. Could have gone either way on multiple rounds, everything like this. But this was complete domination here on Rialto. And that is now 2 map picks for Twisted Minds that they've lost on. I believe the playbook here would dictate we need a 1 hour pause.
Yeah, no, Yubi's about to do a 1 hour pause.
Get a 1 hour pause going.
Yeah.
Alright, I need some more water quick. I'll be right back.
The East is through. It's just brutal. Hunter's fluffy soft pillow says, I miss us. Paulie Walnuts 44 with a sop. First time sop. Valkia Faraclears. Is that a streamer? Valkia. I feel like I know that name. Valkia. Valkia streamer.
I don't get it.
Oh my
TM
god.
picked a sim map. They
What
banned
happened to this
Bastion.
guy?
Why not get UB up and play sim Valusiak Eerie? Why? What am I not seeing here?
What the hell did Nelzo just say? Thanks 100 biddies, Nelzo. I don't get it. TM picked the sim map. They banned Bastion. Why not get Yubi in and play Sim Diva Lucio Kiri? What am I not seeing here? The big picture. The lower bracket sweep. The fool. What you need to do is you need to fool the upper bracket team into thinking they have the advantage, revealing their stratagems, and then counter them through a lower bracket run. Twisted Minds, don't count them out. Don't count them out. Let's get some music going. Let's get some Barnsey. What Barnsey do we want? Katsukia, thank you for the gift sub to Twisted
Get out of there,
Arse.
stolen. Yeah, right, mate.
Wait, hold up. Fours and E. I still got my gift sub from Katsukia for fours and no dramas. Thanks for that. Let's get some ads going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trolling this series on purpose so they don't have to play Zeta till the grand finals. Is it first to 3 today? Yeah, it is. First to 3 for the rest of the tournament, except for the grand finals, which will be first to 4.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Shallow was
breakfast.
taken. Thanks for the prime. What?
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Koala VX, thanks for 20 months. Welcome back.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
I
dog's
get up at
breakfast.
5 a.m. for this.
Get out
Dude,
of
the
there,
games today are
stolen.
fire.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Don't hate. Belka. Sky's dead. I'll cry in the shower if TM lose. We've all been there. King's Row pick now.
I'm back.
We're off to King's Row. Pick pizza or sandwich.
Ooh.
Do you have the sandwich ingredients or are you buying them? If you're buying it from somewhere else, I'd get pizza. If you have the sandwich ingredients at home, make a sandwich. Did you play 2 up at the pub on Anzac Day? No. First time Sahur? Get out of here. Just a fucking massive ASCII triple T as an opening message. That's quality. A non-Sigma max map? It's just gonna be max on RAM. Oh fuck. I'm frying.
This is so tough now, right? Crazy Raccoon can just protect Cat all the time on the later map picks.
How did you go getting an OPR account out of Fernando, by the way?
I just messaged him about it this morning. We figured out what a route for the stats, but not for one that can I can use on stream.
What, just like getting a team's account?
One of our tickers is the manager for SSG, so already has an account.
Who's the manager for SSG?
Sorry. Artemis.
Oh.
Or unofficial manager, but yeah.
Yeah, I need an account. I should have Smash. Because I want to make shit on stream.
Yeah, same. Ooh, I messaged him now when I'm thinking about it, actually.
I can't ask Smash now because he's not knocked out. And I can't ask Chris because I told him I hope he fucking loses yesterday.
Yeah, I tried to... I sent a message this morning, didn't I? Or last night. No response from Chrissy.
I saw that.
I thought that would be
for the
This is a dog's breakfast.
like a little, just a little throwaway
stolen.
joke, but no bite.
Hey, Chris is
no bite.
no nibbles from him, dude. What did I say to him?
He's not the
It's pretty
nibbler.
aggressive, yeah. That's, good luck today, brother. Cheers. You are fucking useless and I hope you go out 0-2. No reply. Unusual. Most unusual. Ah, well, it can happen. Simban? Well, Yubi's not in, is he?
Is it TM bans him?
What?
TM bans him.
Oh. When does Psycho play? Twisted Mind Superfan.
I'm trying it a little bit, Shawnee.
Psycho
I
plays
don't know if I'm
next.
saying that right. It feels like an Irish name.
TM scared of the he sang sim. I'm telling you, UB's gonna come in the lower bracket after having not played for like an entire year, and he's just gonna clutch up like he did at what was the last major?
Stockholm World Finals.
That was just the most auraful move of all time.
Yeah.
Psycho gets 3-0'd in uppers. You just fuck him right off. You just fuck him right off. Sub yourself in. No prac.
Let
Carry
UB
the
take
team.
the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demon.
I mean, to be fair, I think UB did scrim for a bit of boot camp. They like tried for sim for a bit.
Yeah, I remember because they were telling stories about how, you know, UB would like boot up the team review just to suck himself off. Just be like, look at how good I'm playing here. It's fucking awesome.
It feels like, yeah, because it's going to be more of this, right? Max is still in. We're going to see more Mizuki. No sim main this time, so in theory, trying to free up TVNT a little bit, but up against the Rock from the Sigma, the May, all of these things are still going to be awkward for him to deal with. And Crazy Raccoon having a little powwow before their defense here. Going to go top with this one. Slightly quicker rollout.
He said, pow wow. All right, let's listen. No, Northern Zephyr! No! Oh, what a terrible day to pull 2 Croaggers. Like, TVNT is off the
This is an
doom.
absolute
They're
disaster.
sticking
It's
with
Kirill
the
Lucio Diva.
breakfast.
Domo, thanks for the prime.
You know what,
Welcome. Now we are on a standard comp. Kiri Diva Lucio. Let's see if Chiron and the Mizuki can get anything done. An instant boop off onto the high ground has actually destroyed the positions of Crazy Raccoon. And this might be the fastest Kings Row first point we've ever seen. If you're still watching, man, that's been following me since 2019, last time I saw a Kings Row first point get cut this fast, it was Phantom making a video on how to take Kings Row first point in 45 seconds. Crazy Raccoon, absolute fumble getting booped off the high ground there by Jwoo, has lost them their defense instantly.
Didn't even need 45 seconds this time. Twisted Minds here, and Kiri Lucio Diva run over them on this one. Crazy Raccoon, this comp is really designed to be a sturdy comp, to hold a strong corner, kind of like we saw in that Rialto first defense. The streets phase of Kings Row on this second point, full of corners. Lots of good areas for Crazy Raccoon to play in. Lots of good areas for Heesang to get value out of this Maywall. They just have to make sure they keep the Diva contained and obviously keep their eyes on this Jwoo flank as well, because he can take this high ground, get an angle for himself, and just sort of spam his way through. Max has got him locked at the choke. He hits a rock onto He's actually D-Max TVNT here as well, and it's just a few kills like this, right? You think of all the quartz kills on that Rialto defense, just Twisted Minds dying to nothing in main.
It's so difficult to break this choke on the Lucio Kiri Diva comp. It's the thing when you're fully boxed in by the May, by the Sigma, by the Mizuki Kiri, it becomes very difficult. You see, again, they come through the choke, and even though they Kitsu, Max is just going to rock Funny Astro right out. They don't even have a speed boost, and they're able to just backstep kite this old layer. Now they can push back in. Barrage comes through in the back, but the Suzu's perfect. Jwoo will take down Stalker, but Max keeps the trades going. TVNT's out of suit. Funny Astro, he's back fast, but Simple's so low, and he's saying he doesn't miss those. He's going to take down Simple, and Twisted Minds, they're right back where they started, minus a Kitsune Rush no Barrage.
Yeah, the Kitsune Rush for beat, these are going to be the big timings for Twisted Minds, so that one's going to hurt particularly. Joey's going to go onto the Tracer now, try and get himself onto this backline more often. They don't have any ults just yet, Twisted Minds, but they have cleared this first choke. As Crazy Raccoon, they really need Stalker back before they commit to another hold, but luckily for them, there's another corner, another good place to hold, and they've got all 5 ults with which to work with. Quartz has the overclock, there's a rock in his face, Wall comes out, they boop him back, Flux to chase his kill. Quartz already dead, Stalker will finish off another one, Simple is low, and that's an easy and efficient fight here for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, that's another quick one, and it is really looking, I don't want to say unwinnable for Twisted Minds, but like their current solution is not adapted to what Crazy Raccoon are doing. This Sigma Mizuki Kiri stuff with a May as well to shut down the Diva. They just have so many heroes to counter out the one style that Twisted Minds are so famous for. And maybe a Sim would make the difference in this scene, but it's been banned out. Overclock comes through from Quartz, they're pushing through main, but he can't find an angle. Now the Sanctuary comes through and Quartz finds himself immediately one-bopped. Just just no resources to keep him healthy through that one. It's unreasonable. And now the push continues. They're going all the way to spawn. Chirong with a binding chain from downtown is going to take down Simple. And again, Twisted, they can't break this corner. There's too much poke. There's no space for TVNT to breathe.
You saw there as well, of course, with the overclock, trying to just get your muscle up in main, but there's not enough pressure on Crazy Raccoon, so they're all just shooting back. Sanctuary shuts it down completely. Twisted Minds now, Kitsune rush and Beat ready to go. They need an opening on this timing. It's a clear advantage. Joe is behind.
Ajax.
Kitsune rushes will be trade. Astro, he Ajaxes! Stalker shuts him down, and it's a disaster for him as well. TVNT's dropped the bomb. Twisted Minds aren't giving it up just yet. Blizzard out from Heesank here now as well. And Twisted Minds, they are struggling. They're still trying to stay in this fight a bit, play for any late trades, but Heesank's cleaned up the Tracer. And disaster.
Twisted Minds now, they move over to the Ramatra, and look, Ram is a little bit better at surviving through this onslaught of frontline damage, but it's going to be so hard for TVNT to gap close versus the Mei, versus all this poke still, and the binding chain from Chirong can potentially hamper any push turns for TVNT. That being said, they've instantly broken the corner. They've got more space than they did in the past 4 fights. TVNT is going to kite back. Rock catches Simple, and Stalker's Silver Bullet will finish the job. Max is actually pushing straight into the backline here. TVNT's holding the double angle, but he can't aggress. Max, he's floating in. He's going to drop the rock. He can't quite convert that one, but Stalker's killed Jaywu. Quartz is dead in the back, and Twisted, they break the corner, but they don't win the fight. Look at the ults available for Crazy Raccoon here. Where's Twisted Minds opening?
I think he might be slightly ahead. Yeah, 51, 50, 49, 48.
Just works.
47. Just works. Alright, Quartz with an overclock. He's saved Twisted Minds many times before, but pushing into a Sanctuary here, very difficult. Maywall shuts down this left-hand side push, but Twisted Minds nobody gets separated by that wall, so now no wall timing, they have a chance to go, but Max has the flux if he gets in trouble. Little chain here onto it, and Stalker's found Astro again. Another opening pig, and just nothing is going for Twisted Minds right now. A 1-for-1 trade as they try and cast for Sanctuary. Doesn't go off though. Flux comes through over the top, they survive for now. Overclock from Quartz on the repush. Kitsune rush from Vigi to try and hold their ground. Symbol comes, oh, Maywall comes
What
up
a
as
flank!
Look at Stalker on the flank. Heesank's taken him over now, and Crazy Raccoon, they shut down Twisted Minds again.
Wow. Derpy Muffin, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Insane flank there from Stalker. Such a heads-up play. Pops into the back line just when they need it. Creates all of the opportunity for Crazy Raccoon to step forward. Too many angles for Twisted to deal with. Wow. Now there's a Sanctuary, a High Noon, Blizzard, all available for Crazy Raccoon here, and Twisted, they're so slow building these ultimates. Twisted, they're hard choked. They're trying to make anything work, but they're trying to jam a square peg into a round hole. Everywhere they go, they're just choked. Kitsu's out for Simple, but TVNT and Quartz are dead. There's just nothing working here, and they genuinely need UB in the server. They need somebody to make the boss calls right now, because what's happening here is just constant attempts at the same approach, trying to 5-man through the choke to just overwhelm Crazy Raccoon with tempo, but it's not working. They are surrounded everywhere they go. The spam is too much. Max, Heesang, Chirong, they're all pumping damage into these chokes, and now there's 15 seconds left. Eyes on Funny Astro. Let's see if he can get his first beat off.
Oh, desperate for this beat right now. They have a Blizzard to work with. Heesang's going to go first for now as well.
TVNT's
TVNT's going to get
frozen.
frozen. Pops the Annihilation. Beat does catch TVNT though, but is it enough to keep him alive? No. Quartz finds a 1-for-1 trade, but tank advantage here. Blizzard goes out as well from Jaywu. He's frozen. Max, has he got the kill? Quartz finds 2. Simple when Jaywu can clean it up. Just Stalker left now. Stalker can't do anything about this one. And Twisted Minds, they're down, but they're not quite out.
Classic Quartz. When it's all down to the wire, the guy just magically produces 2 kills from nowhere. TVNT is pre-fighted by the Blizzard. They have to use Beat, Suzu, and Annihilation for TVNT to still die. And without a tank, Quartz kills 2. Genuinely outrageous. Funny asshole. That's a first-time W craps for sure. All right, High Noon and Flux available for this final recontest though. So Twisted Minds have got their work cut out for them. Max gets the early touch. Rock comes through, forces a slide out of Quartus. Now the High Noon. Next layer is going to be that Flux. Max is fluxing now. Any second, holding it on the cart. I said he was doing it now, but he wasn't. We're still in sync. Down comes the damage on a Jaywu, and it's a C9 Flux.
It's a Flux 9. Oh my god, Max is... Oh. Twisted Minds, if they survive that Flux, the next wave of ultimates is theirs. They have a great chance to close out second there, but Max shuts them down. And you see already, just hand on his head from TVNT after that one. Twisted Minds feeling the pressure, looking lost a little bit in this series. Trying to find an answer to this comp that Crazy Raccoon have pulled out. They just can't.
TM is really looking beatable right now. Yeah, but wait, they'll sub out their psycho slot player for Yubi and then they'll win. This literally happened at the last major. They got 3-0'd, then they put Yubi in, and they took it home. And that's what's going to happen this time. Sim is the answer to everything. Versus every comp. All the time. Bastro, you're him, PK certified?
If you want me to heal you,
Thanks, PK.
but also
Is Yubi just a good IGL? Yubi is everything. He is like their strongest IGL for sure. Does Sim beat Katskin? I think it does, but it's like they struggle with the ban line component of it. Like it's really, it has a chance to beat the Katskin because like you can, you know, TP or hit scan and your Diva into like weird angles to catch the Katskin out, but at the same time, like the ban lines are awkward.
Yeah, I think a lot of people haven't really been finding much success with it. Maybe VP had a teeny bit of success. I think even when Yubi was playing before, it was playing Sim alongside Cat Bastion as like a sort of diva counter more than anything else.
Oh, that sounds
nice. I think it's been really limited success in practice, and going to be a very similar look for Crazy Raccoon here on the attack. They're going to be a rock onto TVNT. Yeah, he's just lost his suit actually here as well, and it's going to be a nice, easy start for Crazy Raccoon. They've dealt with the tank already. Now they just need to keep their eyes on all the DPS threats, and yeah, just all over them right now, and Twisted Minds not looking like they have a chance left in this series.
What do you want to play into this comp from Crazy Raccoon? It's so difficult, right? With all this spam, if you can't run down the backline with the Ram, what's actually the solution to this comp?
I feel like the Ram May actually had legs. You know, the comp they sort of ended on by the end of the attack. I feel like that one was actually a lot more reasonable in these trades.
Ryan. Okay, low key though. Low key. A little bit of Kellen on Ryan to bring it home. Like, I don't know. It's not a Malga, that's for sure. All right. More poke to main now. Max going to get a nice gobble. Guy's got 800 HP and a dream. Stalker on the Bass is going to form early. Forces the block out of TVNT. Suzu TP from Simple. Goodbye. Down goes Simple and TVNT both. And this might be just a zero resistance offense here. Crazy Raccoon dominating the upper bracket at the moment.
Yeah, absolute sweep for them so far. 5 minutes on this second point now, and they've got both support ults. Quicken and Twisted Minds have theirs. Team going to have to rely on a Quartz High Noon. Maybe a Jwu Pulse to save the day. Buy him a chance to stabilize on this second point. Jwu does have that far position on the top side of our screen right now. And a Pulse 1 attempt ready to go. And Simple is catching up on this Kitsune Rush real quick. Going to be an early Kitsune Rush comes out from them as well. And it's going to be an attempted back set from Twisted Minds. But after this back set, they are out of rooms to kite. The form timing's wasted now, so the repush is really on. Hisang's had his block force as well. Sanctuary comes out to save Hisang. They come through. TVNT taking so much damage. Kitsune Rush, they can't keep him alive. Pulse 1 from Jwu. High Noon from Quartz. He's so low, he's going to get taken down by Vigi. And Simple's going to find one trade, but it's not going to be enough. Just Jwu left. Just Simple. And it's not going to be enough for Twisted Minds. 4 minutes 10 on the clock, and Crazy Raccoon have swept Twisted Minds into the lower bracket.
That's honestly an unexpected result. I didn't think that it would be this dominant. I thought that the edge from Crazy Raccoon would come from the Cat Bastion. Yeah, that was 2 maps of non-Cat Bastion. That was Sigma Mizuki that actually did it for them. So really, it seemed like in the Cat Bastion matchup, it was really close between Crazy Raccoon and Twisted Minds. I think Twisted Minds, maybe if they're not going to put Yubi in, they need to lean back into the Cat Bastion stuff and instead focus their banning strategy around countering out this Sigma Mizuki stuff, because that actually seems to be what they're struggling with more than anything else. It's the Diva counters that are killing them, and Cat Bastion is not a Diva counter.
Yeah, but this is the checkmate position, right? Because if, let's say they ban the Sigma out or something, they target ban this, then Crazy Raccoon will just play the Cat Bastion.
But I'm saying that the Cat Bastion was close enough that it feels like it could go either way, right? Compared to this.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the impression I got,
say they ban Ball on map 1, you know, like instead of banning Winston, they ban Ball. Like, do you really think Crazy Raccoon would have won that? Like, why did they ban Winston over Ball?
No, that's a fair point, but I also feel like going into it, I can, like, speaking to Astro, I can 100% see why they're not keen to lean to the Cat Bastion more than they need to.
Crazy Raccoon's meant to be the best Cat Bastion team. I get
they're meant to be the best team, and Twisted Minds haven't. It's never felt good for Twisted Minds, I think, during the boot camp, right? So it feels really weird. Like, if anything, I was a bit surprised that it wasn't just a Cat Bastion ban out of the gates, even, you know?
Yeah, very interesting one there. No, Twisted Minds is not out. Twisted Minds is not out. That was the upper bracket game that we just watched. So they have a lower bracket to play through now. But yeah, really interesting. Great performance from Crazy Raccoon. Mizuki's kind of nutty with the with the Sanctuary now that it blocks bullets in both directions, it's actually quite good into like Kitsune Rush and such if you want to keep like brawling and poking forward. Like they Kitsu into you, use Sanctuary instantly, like impossible.
But use it quite a few times to save Heesang. You know, there was times where Heesang got his block forced and I was like, you know, everyone's got to be screaming, but Mei is killable here. But the Sanctuary just saves Heesang completely and actually allows Crazy Raccoon to keep pushing.
I feel like in this Champions Clash, Crazy Raccoon have been using a lot of Mizuki. Is there a special reason as to why you guys are sort of using a lot more Mizuki here?
Oh, good question, Dan.
まずはちょっと CR の戦略についてお聞きしたいんですけど、今回結構水木を使ってる様子を見てまして、その CR が使ってる理由としては何かありますでしょうか?
그 이번 질문은 아무래도 요즘 보니까 경기를 자꾸 보니까 좀 미즈키가 더 많이 기용이 되는 것 같아요. 특히나 이제 라쿤 팀이 이제 뭐 경기를 할 때 그거에 대한 질문입니다. 미즈키를 좀 더 많이 기용하게 된 이유가 있으신지?
저희가 조합을 아무래도 많이 만들고 있고 무기를 갈고 있다. 저희가 뭐 루키 조합도 뭐 마스터를 했고 양바스 조합도 어느 정도 마스터를 했으니까 상대 팀이 좀 더 까다롭게 좀 만들고 싶어서 아마 미즈키까지 좀 연구를 하면서 좀 잘 통했던 것 같아요.
I feel like we have a lot of different composition under our belt. Whether it's the Cat Bastion or the Lucio Kiriko, we have mastered a lot of different composition for a lot of different scenarios. So that's why I think we are utilizing more so that our opponent would have to have a harder time going up against us.
まあやっぱ CR としてはそのネコバスでもそのキリコルシオでもいろんな構成があるので逆に他のチームが対策しにくいようにこうやっていろんな構成戦略を使っていこうという考えになります。
And also, I feel like it is safe to say that Crazy Raccoon is probably one of the best teams in Champions Clash. So my second question is pretty simple. Why do you think CR is so good? What makes Crazy Raccoon so special?
そしてまあやっぱりこの勝利も含めCR は今回のチャンピオンズクラッシュでかなり強いチームとまあ位置づけはできるでしょう。なのでその CR の強さの理由としてはまあ何か理由がありますでしょうか?
아무래도 이제 크레이지 라쿤이 좀 굉장히 강한 팀이기 때문에 좀 크레이지 라쿤이 이렇게 세고 잘할 수 있는 이유가 있다면 좀 크레이지 라쿤만의 좀 이렇게 스페셜한 뭔가가 있나요?
아무래도 핵심은 제가 아닐까. 아무래도 힐러를 거의 다 다루다 보니까 상대 팀이 좀 까다롭게 느낄 것 같아요. 카와이하네요.
I feel like the main key to our strength would have to be me. I play a lot of different heroes. I have a deep hero pool, and yeah, I think that makes a lot of the other teams have a more difficult time. I think it's pretty cute.
I'm him. I'm him.
Did he say I think I'm pretty cute as well?
He's like,
yeah, I'm a difference maker.
So cute.
まあいろんなまあヒーローも使えるし、かなり戦略になってると思うし、何よりも可愛いので、はい。それがまあ一つの一番の理由かなと思っております。
That's it for the review. Thank you so much, and yeah, Dusk, take it away.
Just another
Thank you so
Gavin
much, Shorun. ありがとうございました。
Like,
he's just so good.
he's just a top white boy. Genuinely, no compare. All right, might be time to get up, stretch the legs, take a little break.
That's Chorong.
Can you take care of the kids?
Yeah, sure.
I'll throw on some Barnsey while we're away. You're in charge.
Okay. I'm just finishing a sandwich,
Do
chat.
any other esports have dedicated white boys like this? Like we don't have a white boy like this. Gavin is not ours. IB.
We borrowed. It's a borrowed.
We genuinely
Gavin.
borrowed. He's a Pokemon white boy. Like we got this guy on loan.
Thanks, Ritzy. Bet you're buzzing, Ritzy, no? Let me turn my light off. I feel like we got enough natural light now. What do you think? Yeah, this is good. This is good. Oh. An exit interview. I can crank it for you guys. You know, the only way out of that, Robo Eagle, is to gamble again. This new roster stuff is always such bullshit. It's the end of stage 1, you know? Yeah. Yeah, agree, Aiden, agree. Yeah, that's probably a fair answer. Avril's listening. That's it. Next time, I can show you now actually. Just pay attention to Avril's like lock-in face when he's listening for the translation. Just when he's listening to translate. You see him really like real leaning in focus type thing. Good vote. I agree. I think it was Aiden. Was it you who said it? Yeah, I agree. Like, nice to see the exit interviews. Nice to see more of them talking to the players. Excited to hear from SSG and what their thoughts on the event are as well when we get round to that. Live translation is tough. Yeah, 100%. A Chris Cope segment? Yeah. I mean, Stalker was insane, right? Stalker was insane. The alternative comp as well. Do you speak another language? No, not even close. I was always really bad at languages in school. I was never particularly interested in them, but I was also horrendous at them. Have I told you the story before about my Spanish GCSE? Where Spanish GCSE in England is you have to do 4 sections. There's like speaking, reading, writing, and maybe there's like a coursework section as well. And they're each worth like 25% of the final grade. And I got like D's on 3 of them. But then on the coursework section, I got pretty significant help from my grandma. My grandma could speak Spanish. She went to live in Spain in her later life. So then, speaking, listening, reading, writing. Thanks, Sax. So I got D's on all of them, except for coursework when my grandma helped me. I got an A. And I remember my teacher asking me, "Did you have any help with this coursework? Because it seemed it. Did you do this all yourself?" "Oh yeah, yes sir, yeah, no, yeah, wrote out all myself. I just not as good under pressure, sir. Just and that balanced out at a C." Lights too, it's just a lights too bright, sir, I'm afraid, yeah. And that's how we cheat in our GCSEs. All right, so Twisted Mind versus Waybo. That game is going to be later today as well. So in many ways, I think that's quite a nice series for TM. They should actually still be heavy favourites for that, I think, regardless of everything we just saw. And that should, in theory, also buy them time to maybe try and solve some of this Sigma, Mizuki, Kiri problem that they really don't feel like they had an answer to at all. I think the only teams we've seen playing that Sigma style have been... Zeta played it yesterday as well, right? And Crazy Raccoon have played it. So it feels like a Korean comp. I think Zeta are going to win this next game against VP. So I think it's like a tomorrow problem for Twisted Minds to sort of solve that comp. Weibo should be a more straightforward one as well. So a reasonable chance to bounce back. But you got to remember, if I just show you the day 2 bracket here. Let me go to let me show you the bracket. The games that we're going to see today. So we've just seen this game. We're going to see this game as well. We're going to see both lower bracket games, but we're also going to see this lower bracket game as well. So if Twisted Minds beat Waybo, they have to play again against the winner of Dallas and what we kind of expect to be VP. J1 -2. Are the points all in? Are the points all in? Other points are all in. 29 for Chiron. 21 for Stalker. Yeah, Heesang scored well. I should have just gone Heesang over Stalker, really, shouldn't I? Should have just gone Heesang over Stalker.
Like one?
Would have had a bit of extra money as well. On map 1 they did Boyaro, but after that it was not even remotely close.
Was Heesang 22 or 23?
23.
Yeah, I couldn't have afforded him. All right.
Yeah, but because I got Stalker, it's like actually I could have had a plane that scored more and saved a budget, and yeah, Stalker was 24.
Oh, okay. I got Knife because he seemed like the value pick from like the winning teams.
Like the cheapest of like he would
the
keep
cheapest
winning
of like the
games.
top tier players. That's defo going there. Like maybe how much is Jay?
Jay was 21.
Yeah, I mean Jay was also really cheap. Jay also would have been.
He also
really
got
cheap.
-2 in this game as well.
Jesus. Wait,
Yes.
what were the scores from this game? Did they all go negative?
No, so -2 for Jay. He was the lowest scorer. Simple got 8.5. TVNT got 5. Astro 3. Quartz 5.
God, that's really bad.
It's
like
really,
I think they have 3 games today, right?
Assuming so they got to play lower bracket against Weibo, which should actually... I think that's I was saying to the chat, that was actually a really nice game, I think, because they're just heavy favourites for that. I don't think Weibo are that good of a Cat Bastion.
Yeah, I think the theory for them scoring is good. I predded 5 maps for that Crazy Raccoon game, not a 3-0 blowout. Like
yeah, you'd hope you would have got like 10, 15 points maybe out of one of these ones or something.
Yeah,
or balance.
Liquipedia says it's Dallas, though. I think Liquipedia's wrong. I think Dallas play against Virtus.pro.
Yeah, well, in Zeta division.
Yeah. Unter, why is UB Australian? Grow up, Krog.
Alright, I don't know, Panda, are you awake yet? It's actually still 5 AM, so maybe you're not. I'm uploading the VOD either way.
Set my VOD to 1. And then I had some like deleted Discord messages from him. Like he messaged me and I could like see them on my lock screen. And then like he sent like a picture, but then he like deleted it. So I don't know what was in the picture. It was like a script or like some notes or something. But yeah. I also sent him an unshareable file link, like a fucking moron. And he said he'll keep around. He said, "Oh buddy, I was so ready to be blasted. Video's going to be a long one, by the way. We'll keep around 20 minutes of coaching from you." So that's good. I think we can keep like... I'll also be fully reacting and breaking down the feedback after every coach. So that's like... That's a long-ass video, bro.
Oh my god, he's
committed
Peter Jackson? What's going to happen? It's
Yeah,
like a 4-hour extended edition.
Cinematic Universe's YouTube video.
You're going to be the Thanos in this situation who'll maybe introduce you at the end of the first video.
It's going to be the guy who like has literally nothing to contribute that Spyler hasn't already said. Like Spyler went for like 45 minutes. Oh. Burn blue? You can't make me.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Cough up a lung, mate. Come on.
Anyone got any lungs that they're not using that we could maybe do like a cheeky switch over before the next map? Let me know.
Is that how that works? Hunter was coach here. You Lizzo just ran out of free slots. Like, that's awesome. I will be lurking, bracket leaving the stream up, as I have to go to work. Legit girl boss 012. Enjoy your drops when you get home from work. Thank you. Double cozy. Yeah. The punters are all just having a crack. You don't have the option to gift right now? We'll allow it. Anyone brave enough to pred? Anyone brave enough to pred VP for this one? God, that would be a pred fucker. Like everyone's preds would be going down the toilet if that happened. Hunter, who's your favorite Frasier character? I never watched Frasier. Frasier's one of those shows where it was always on TV. I forget whether it was on like Channel 7 or Channel 9, but it was always on TV, and it was like one of those old man shows where like my dad would never watch the old man TV, and mum would never watch the old man TV, so it was just like an avoid. It was just like a full avoid. Someone just slammed 250k on VP. That's a problem. Morning, stranger. Morning, Kels. Mate, did you just see the match or did you just wake up? You probably just woke up. VP got this, bro. Trust. I see the score, though. Check this out, Kels. Check this out. Look at this comp. Crazy Raccoon's playing. They won 2 maps doing this. May, Cass, Sig, Kiri, Mizu. 2 maps. Crazy. They full held Kings. They full held this and they held second choke Kings Row. Like they dominated. On the attack, they played Sim though. They played like Sim Diva shit, but they played the Kiri Mizu with it, like the Kiri Mizu May, and I think they're just trying to counter the Diva. Like TVNT just swallows people whole, so they're just going like a hero that counters Diva and like, you know, doesn't die to him. And then does Mizu counter Diva? Is that a thing? I guess that I really don't know anything about Mizuki. Yeah, he does. Yeah, you can't eat chain. Oh, the chain goes through Matrix. I didn't know that. Because yeah, they were like chaining and rocking people a lot. Like even when they had the sim, like look at Funny Astro here. Like they just TP to open space. They're out in the open, and Funny Astro just gets hit by a bullshit chain. Like, fuck this hero, bro. Rock goes through, so does chain. Like, DM doesn't block heal too. It's like Brig. It's like a Brig that can root. So is this just like playing new era Juno Brig? Like is Kiri Mizu just Juno Brig if you have Hamster on your roster? Like is that what this is?
I'm back. Oh, thank you AskKaz995 for the 24 months prime.
Lucio Kiri. Oh yeah, because Mizu has a speed boost baked into his kit, right? Like, on his, I think the minor perk makes his shift give everyone an AoE speed boost or something?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's a major. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly where the perk is, but it is,
it's a major? Okay. If it's a major, then it's like way less important, I think. Because like you can't play for a major perk as your strat. But it seems like a good Diva counter.
It feels like it's just a good corner comp, you know? Like you saw
like they have tight chokes. Like here like second point Kings Row plus first point Rialto. It's just like really hard to break the choke there. It's heal and chain that makes it counter. Aki, how's your Mizu? Is it good in the same way that you told me like you were willing to give your cat a whirl, or do you like actually have confidence in it? Like have you spent some time like spitting some... Yeah, you said I got that, but like you said that about a bunch of heroes that you haven't played, you know? Like...
You tell him the truth.
His cat's good. Like, dude, when he told me that he got that on the cat, he had like 3 ranked games on it, bro. Like I played more Mizu than cat. Like, what order of magnitude more? His Lucio was fucking terrible.
What's really true as well is, like, the combination of heroes that are being played is... Obviously, the Ram swap feels like it's really good on paper, you know, because all of a sudden, Max should start getting bullied on the Sigma. But the chain is really good against the Ram because he really doesn't have too much counterplay.
10
so
hours,
then he gets
Mizuka,
chained,
1 hour cat.
and then he gets rocked, and then,
Yeah. No, I mean, like, the
It's
Ram
just,
tries
like, really
to run
hard
it
for
in
the
and
Ram
gets
to be
rooted,
aggressive.
and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, that's not bad.
Yeah, you just, like, ruin every Ram's form timing.
The ult buff is
the
like,
chance
really
to play
significant.
aggressive.
Like, winning Kitsu rush trades now because people struggle to push in and such. I reckon Kel's got the Mizu in him. Dude, we have 2 DPS players. Like, I'm good not putting Kelsey on a support. Like, but if Aki can play Mizuki, like, there's actually so many new ways that we can experiment with comps and throw. You know what I mean? Like, I love it. You know, the matches are in like 3 days, and it's like, let's just let's just play everything new. Like, let's play everything new, and then everyone can be like, what the fuck is this coach getting them to play? But because Smash is the coach,
and then blame Smashy.
Smash can be blamed for it, right? Like,
you know what you need to do, Max? What you need to do this next upcoming game, start sowing the seeds of doubt in Smashy, you know? So then when it goes wrong for Australia...
Why did Smash
that
ban
plant
that?
can bloom.
What is this draft? Like... why didn't they ban Reaper on New Junk City? As Kev just dismantles the Reaper on cast, like.
Why don't the French esports fans cheer for their team? I just don't get it.
Is Dip listening?
Dip check.
Does Smash actually do anything? I mean, my last messages in the team chat were basically me saying to Smash, just come someday after, because you need to do ban for match. That's my whole interaction with the team in the past 2 days. Like, Mizuki,
what would you say
good versus Cat Bass? Why? Like, I don't need to hear this right now, Rixis. Like, you're the enemy trying to whisper sweet nothings in my ear. Like,
what would you say Smash's current familiarity level is with a roster?
0. Which Singaporean import are you aligned with, Rixis? Like, are you managing a team that isn't Singapore now? I feel like you're like Littlefinger or something. Like, you're definitely somewhere in this situation. Mizuki's horrible against Cat Bass. Yeah, I mean, what the hell does Mizuki do versus Cat Bass? Was Cat Bass open on that last map?
Yes, yeah. It was a Simban and was it Alari? Was that Rialto? Was Alari? Memory work. I'll look it up.
Nah, Bass was banned. You're lying to me.
Oh, Juno. Yeah, Simban and Juno ban.
No, I was thinking of not King's Row. So I was thinking about
Rialto. Rialto was a Bastion and a Lari ban. Yeah.
Did Rixis reply? Yeah. Of course, he keeps his cards close to his chest, Littlefinger. He just hides in the shadows, whispering sweet nothings in our ears. I'm with Thailand. Yep, knew it. Guy's trying to... You legit reacted to my looking for scrim post? Yeah, I probably mute reacted you. Like, that doesn't mean I was, like, mentally engaged. It just means I was trying to bully you in a public forum. Like, there's a difference. I'm a nuisance in any, like, scrim booking circle. Did you see the NFORCE coach or no, maybe the JDG coach like instantly tapped in and muted you as well? Like, I love it. Fucking Blade fan. Always wants me to play Blade. Like, put it down.
You get it, like, multiple times every day. Just a little Blade here.
It's like the guy that wants the fucking goon corner. Just never quits.
Alright, here's Big Z.
Oh, did they do an intro? Did I miss it? Did I miss the stage announcer going, Z? Yeah. Oh, I gotta listen again. Yeah. Hang on.
I love that Landon comes out beaming ear to ear every time he walks onto stage. Loves it. What's Lime saying?
Come on, Virtus.pro. Lando,
Well,
all
thank you, Drew,
smiles.
for gaming for Prime.
Kevster, 0 emotion. Got money around his neck, though.
Stalker did an interview on the Korean desk, and he said, our team looked a bit intimidated going into today's match, so I told them, guys, I've never lost versus TM, I'll win it for you guys. And it went as planned.
Demon. And he fucking carried, too. Like,
it was so good.
He could not.
He's just
not stop killing Funny Astro and Quartz. Ice versus the Iceman, full body. I mean, actually committed to giving Virtus.pro a map here by having the Iceman in as well. I like that.
A real ice off.
Yeah. Ice, baby.
Well, thank you, Olivers, for the Prime. Still there at the main broadcast. is this a voice comment? Thank you, Nemu, for the Prime as well. Oh, it was Prime Friday yesterday, but it might be Prime Saturday as well. Thanks, Nemu. Thanks, Olivers. Morning, Turlands.
The writing's on the wall. Come on, guys. You have to look at the wall. You think so, Nelso? Where did the Iceman name come from? It was his very first series. He got something on map 5, and he was really nervous or something. Yeah.
Yeah, he was really nervous.
He played terribly.
They won that map, but he played terrible. But then people started saying on like Reddit and stuff of like, he's coming. You know, he's just like the finisher, the closer, the Iceman. Morning, Alpha. Thanks for the Prime. First time, caught a 4 AM stream. It's an early one today, but it should be a good day of Overwatch.
On Blizzard World, he played Malga. He was nervous. Dude, he didn't just play Malga. I remember he played Malga, Winston, Domina. Like, he was playing fucking hero roulette and feeding every hero. Answer 213. This is the 3rd time you've pinged me asking who was your favorite player to coach. I answered your question with a reply saying Shu. So I'll see you in a week.
All right. Over to Ilios. Zeta picked the map this time. It's going to be an Ana. They actually picked the map but gave up first ban. So VP are going to ban Ana. Diva ban in response from Zeta Division here, which implies it's going to be a Cat Bastion. But Milgar is going to play Diva. Oh, sorry, he's going to play Bull. And then Ice has a choice to either match the Bull or play Malga potentially. Seems like the most viable other option. Obviously, VP, you got to bear in mind of the team we've probably seen try and counter the Cat Bastion the most as well so far in this tournament.
You said we're banning subs for content, Ryan. I mean, that guy added me like 4 times, and I replied to him, and then I replied to him a 2nd time, and he still kept adding me with the same fucking question as if I hadn't already answered it. Like, my time, my attention has got to be worth more than that to me. You know, like, I can't just keep getting spam pinged by the same idiot.
Like a couple of dollars? Just,
yeah. Yeah. Like, what's my sanity worth, Ryan? Not a lot. I had a boring answer, maybe. He said, who's your favorite player to coach? I said, Shu. Like, that's it. Or maybe who was the best player you coached or something. Lenny when Unter got fired. Who's your least favorite player? How much did you enjoy coaching me? There's just too many questions to answer, and there's a B in the mic.
26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21,
just
20,
works.
19. Just works, give or take a few Bs. It's going to be a Malga out from Ice, and Kev's just going to win that Bastion duel as well. King of the Skies initially, Kev, as he takes that one down. They force for recall here, and Psycho's looking for the punish. They can't find the kill, but they will get all the space as a result. and Ice can start forcing point once it unlocks.
This matchup's super difficult here for Zeta Division if they force the issue in the Sky Battle, because Icenom can actually drill the Bastion right out the air. So Knife, while he's playing high, Kevster's just on low ground out of line of sight of everybody, and he is getting help from his Malga. Slam comes out onto the Bass up top. Milgaru trying to get involved in things, but Kevster has juked away. Now he's playing on the point. The B says buzz, 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 and that is going to be proper Violet both taken down. Shu will find a trade onto Psycho, but Icenom with a third kill. Brutal. Virtus.pro doing a very good job of keeping their Bastion alive and winning that air fight.
Yeah, playing tight to the ground there, so they get maximum value out of the Suzu and everything like that. And yeah, the Malga is just making a huge difference right now. Like really, with the ball, with Tracer, really want to put more pressure on the Kiriko. But a map like this, where Landon can just keep climbing up the walls and being really evasive, hard for proper Milgaru to punish Landon consistently. So now they go for a bit of a retake here, Zeta Division. They've got their Bastion Cat helping to force point. Artillery comes out from Kev, so now he's looking to force a few cooldowns out of that one. Bastion's a bit too close to the Malga here. Isol's getting that one away, and Landon's found proper in the back right now. That's a great opening pick for Virtus.pro. A chance to stabilize on the point now. And you can see they can't clear Zeta off this high ground just yet, but they're still in complete control.
Complete control for now. Shu's going to find a late pick onto Landon, and this is where you need to expose the weakness in Virtus.pro's comp. If they're going to play that Malga, target the Kiri with your ball tracer, catnap off the map, away goes Icenom. He's been flung off the edge by Violet. Nice high tempo, and Zeta Division, they're going to get the flip really quickly. This is very different to how we see the matchup unfolding versus Crazy Raccoon and Twisted Minds, where they fight tooth and nail for the objective. Now Zeta Division, they have the cap, they're posted up in spawn, Knife's going to get dropped down on the high ground just so Violet can do a little bit of bonus damage, and Virtus.pro back to the drawing board. They have to retake now, but they can't force point with their ball tracer. They have a Malga. They are much slower to the punch. Tracer solo tapping point, but Kev is in trouble. Knife drops down. Milgaru finishes the kill, but they've actually gotten the flip from this, and Proper's dead on point. A disaster for Zeta.
Disaster for Zeta now, and Ice can keep this point locked down. Boop into the mines. Landon has the Suzu as well. Landon is low on cooldowns. He's on life support right now. Groups up with the team, gets himself onto the roof. Milgaru has to get away from this one, but Knife and Violet, they're able to find the cleanup kills there, and good boot from him. Pulse bottom trade from Psycho here, but Fixer's low on point. I don't think they can get any more out of this, and Zeta Division, they get it back in the end there, but Virtus.pro now one fight away from this first round.
Can you flicker pause? I think you're half a second ahead or something, just a teensy bit. Icenom has the cage now for the retake, but once again, Zeta Division, they really have to be careful not to concede the cap early. If Virtus.pro get to the point, the Malga's great at fighting on that objective, especially so now that Icenom has the cage. Catnap available for Violet could make a difference, but you can't catnap the Malga, or he'll just counter cage you. He's gone for that, but it's a cage axe! Violet, the feline genius! Perfect timing. Of course you can catnap a Malga that has cage. It just has to be Icenom, so he uses his cage too early and dies. Fantastic stuff from Violet, putting up an absolutely superstar performance here on the cat, and that's game losing. Zeta Division now, they're in pole position.
Two really important moments in these last two fights where Shu just counters out the catnap of Fixer, and there Violet counters out the cage of Ice with that one, and all of a sudden it is one fight, all the marbles, everything like this. Kitsune rush advantage for Shu. DPS ults if they need it too on Fixer to find a catnap play. The bees are buzzing, but Virtus.pro will be getting themselves onto point now. They're going to rotate over. They need to help Landon in the back as well. Pressure coming onto him, but Fixer's got the pocket available. Kitsune Rush comes out. Pulse Bomb as well. The boop is good. Boops it into Kev, so the bombs do everything. Fixer goes for catnap, but he just dies for that one. Disaster, and Zeta Division back. They do give a flip, so there's maybe a late touch here if Psycho can find it. I don't know where Psycho is right now.
Oh, Suzu onto the Malga, but it has to be Psycho to touch. He must, yeah, he's set up on the high ground. He will be good for that touch. Nobody's blocking him. Proper's going to contest him, but the touch is already secured. Kev's just forced to use bombs, but that means Kev's stuck on the roof! Picks a she-ball. Now a stomp onto the point for Icenom, but it's all just window dressing, really. Nothing's changing here. Knife finds a third kill. Won't get traded either. Icenom's going to stomp on and off the point. Donate some more fantasy points to Maxi, who has Knife on his roster, and that's going to be 100 to 99. Zeta Division take it.
Yeah, fight winning plays from Shu and Violet in all of that here, and Ice and Fixer. I think it was 2 catnaps, 0 value. Cage got 0 value as well. A 99-99 fight where 3 of your ults get absolutely 0. 3 of your big ults as well get 0 value. That'll be very different to make it here. You can sort of see a bit of a domination as well, like 17-3 for Knife in a single round, 11-1 for Milgaru.
Ooh.
But Virtus.pro are in it. I think like expectations going into this series would be that Zeta would be the better Cat Bastion comp. So Virtus.pro have a chance here still.
Losing Cage is just tragic. Yeah, I mean, he really screwed the pooch on that one by dropping the cage before the stun had happened. Just cancels it. You can instantly counter the catnap by just putting the cage down after you get picked up. Oh my god, Milgar is on Hog. The closer.
Well, when pigs fly, it's going to be high ground for all of Zeta Division now as Milgar is going to move left-hand side. Here comes the stomp from Ice. A little bit of a drive-by, though, but he's going to get hooked back in. Where are we going, Ice?
Young Lenny, you there?
No. Oh, dear. And that's going to be an easy first fight for Zeta Division.
That was... Frog has come to my chat after witnessing that play. He's just coming to say some shit. My god, that was bad. That was really bad. Poor little Ice Gnome. The boy who could. Now it's going to be a form trade in the sky once more. Knife's not going to overcommit to this one. He does not want to get caught out in line of sight of the Malga. They have to pull Virtus.pro in a little bit. But I'm interested to see how their hold is actually planned out versus this Hog. Push forward for Psycho. No recall already. And the Iceman is just roaming around on the point. Shooting at the bass in the sky. Proper's gotten the better of Psycho already. Couple of bombs onto Milgaru. Cold as can be as a catnap actually comes out. That's not a catnap. That was something else. But Fixer's dive bombed and killed both the Kiri and the Bass. Milgaru's hooked Kevin off the map, but it's still doable for VP here. They have bodies on the point, and Milgaru has to run away.
Pulse Bomb, Catnap out on Ice as well, so he'll get dragged into the hole. Psycho finds the trade, but the Catnap will shut down any sort of motion on that one here. Good Catnap again as Proper tries to hunt down Psycho. Recall has been forced. Mega available, so Psycho gets away with his life for now. But VP, they have to play retake. They've nearly got double support up, but Shu's already got his Kitsune Rush as well, so they have to be very careful on this timing. They either need Fixer to counter out this Kitsune Rush from Shu with a Catnap, or they just need to be patient and wait for their own one. It's a form timing early on in the skies here. Knife and Kev will trade with that one. You see it Landon already under a bit of scrutiny at the back. TP's onto the high ground. Catnap comes through. Ice has been hooked off the map. They try and respond, but Milgaru is saved. And it's actually... Oh, it's a colossal cat gap right now.
Oh, Violet's just the best cat in the world, dude. Like, I know Chirong has that dog in him, but like Violet has this X factor that can't be described. His catnaps are unbelievable. He's K-Jaxed Milgaru. He's thrown Ice Storm, or rather Ice Storm. He's thrown him off the map. He's countered out Fixer's catnap. He just does it all. He's so high activity. He's just cracked beyond belief on this hero. Kev's just gotten the better of Knife in the sky, though, so that's a fantastic start now. Kitsu on the point for Shu, but this is only to keep people healthy. Fixer's dead! Pinned to the wall, Landon's gonna go down. Milgaru getting it all done. Violet's caught Landon, finished off that kill. This is just 100-0, man. This Cage gonna be nothing.
Yeah. Cage on nothing. Post bomb on the floor. They avoid it. Ice finds a trade, but Proper trades one right back. And now Ice is just trying to fight the world on this one. Stomps past one more time to stall it out. Proper's behind him. Violet comes back to finish the job. And well, there were signs of life, real hope on that first point, but the Hog swap just seems to catch VP completely off guard. Huge value for the Iceman. Huge plays from Violet throughout, and Zeta off to a confident start.
Insane. Actually insane. Let's listen to some King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Are they not on Spotify?
The Hog pick was actually really good. It's actually really good into the Malga on this map, right? Because Ice just can't do anything without getting hooked off the map.
King Giz is not on Spotify. Not anymore? Shame.
What's this Chirong tweet? Oh, the scoreboard's here. Well, we've got it, but it seems like just super high scoring, ready for Zeta Division.
They left after the AI invest from Spotify. Fucking wokies. Give me my free music that pays you nothing. Like, come on. Can I recommend an artist from Blade Fan 07? You're gonna go the way of the guy with the goon corner in a minute, man. Like.
All right. Thank you, Miles. Thank you as well, Solid Animal, for the tier 1. Thank you very much. Love for tier 1.
Literally pennies. I need some.
What's Chirong saying? Why is it sensitive content?
Wait,
why is the AI slop?
Huh?
Look at... Let me put this in your chat right now. Just Chirong dropping the AI slop of him chaining Funny Astro.
It's age-restricted adult content because Twitter is run by a really good man. So I can't look at that tweet, unfortunately.
What do you mean you can't look at it?
It's
Is it
like,
not? It's a.
My Twitter's like broken because of age restrictions. Because I'm Australian, you have to link it in Discord, and I get an inline fucking render of it. Can you? Thanks. Come on, Discord. Give me an inline. Where's the? Can you just screenshot it? It's not fucking loading.
Dude, just open up my screen. Oh wait, can I just copy image? Actually, isn't that easier? There we go. There we go. The tweet just says GG, so the text is nothing. It's just for picture. It's just for picture.
Ethical use of AI.
You know what? Every last drop of water was worth it. That was used for this
genuinely,
one.
like a town that doesn't have clean drinking water anymore, the energy budget that nobody can afford. Fuck it, man. This shit is funny as hell. Like, this shit's funny as hell. All right. Okay,
what if it's not AI and Astro's in danger?
It could be real.
It could be a real photo of backstage.
Chirong actually did that. Hi, Unter, tell me how I should live my life down to the minutes right now, or I will spam you. You should go on a big walk out in the mountains and not have an internet connection for like 3 days plus. Or at least
how nice does that sound?
Yeah, I just want him out of my chat, to be honest. He's a nuisance chatter. Public wank. Yeah, it's public wank. He's a proper nuisance chatter. If he were to get lost in the hills, I wouldn't be vexed.
I mean, yeah, if we all remember yesterday, you guys are right. Proper did say he would kill VP, and seems like he might be doing some killing. New Junk City next, though, so we should be away from Cat Bastion, in a way where VP maybe don't have to burn a ban on either the Bastion or the Cat as well.
That's it. I no longer support Crazy Raccoon. My tap water turned brown just after this picture was made. Fuck Chirong. Fuck Crazy Raccoon. I support Falcons now. Like, why am I logged out of Twitter on my phone now? Like, what is going on?
Alright, Burner coming in as well.
This fucking app is so ass. Did Overwatch Esports ever retweet the Australian announcement? I don't think so.
Did you request it?
Yeah, I pinged her.
Okay.
She retweeted the Team Pakistan announcement, but not ours. Like, what's that about? Like, do I ping her a second time? Why does
ping her a second time? Yeah. No,
why does Pakistan get a? Oh no, she did to us. She did to us. I'm lying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say she's been really on it with everything.
Yeah, she just retweeted.
She's helped us out.
She just retweeted like
major.
She retweeted like some random Team Pakistan thing that had nothing to do with the roster announcement as well. So that retweet that she did on the Australia account would have contributed to about one visible view, because you know, if the account retweets like 10 things at once, nobody sees any of them. You will sacrifice your own life for Pakistan? I mean, they're going to need it, bro. With the state of their group, they have a hard group.
What was their group? Are they in the
Japan.
Korea group?
Yeah. It's a bit roll.
Oh, look at that guy's hat. It is a nice hat. I can see why people are playing this hero. So yeah, New Junk City, Mizuki ban, Zarya ban. On the other side here.
Until you failed to
so obviously VP
wants 12 billion people to market to. How many of them saw the Team Pakistan Overwatch World Cup announcement tweet?
Probably the 4 most important ones.
Everyone predict VP for free channel points.
My prediction's currently sitting at 90 to 10% in favour of Zeta Division. I feel like they should dictate payload instead of choosing Flashpoint. No, well, I think this is it's all about the Cat Bastion, I think, in this draft for VP. So they picked New Junk City because it's probably the hardest map in the pool for it. And this way they get to continue in the series still with a Cat ban and a Bastion ban available. So VP are trying to force 3 maps where Cat and Bastion can't be played. That's essentially their gambit right now. So they lost the first map, but that was Zeta's pick. Obviously, it was a Cat Bastion mirror. And we saw, you know, signs of life, but definitely feels like Zeta have the edge in that matchup by a notable margin. So VP are going to try and shift it away from that. The big question, obviously, for VP now is, in this comp we've seen from both Korean teams now, with the Sigma, the Mizuki, Mei, Sim, these type of things mixed in, do VP have an answer to that comp? Obviously, they've tried to answer it immediately with a ban, but it's a problem that the Western teams are going to have to solve to stand a chance here.
This graphic is so fire, dude. Like, it's just way too much sauce for a guy that plays video games, you know? Last seen against SSG. Troglodyte. Pakistan highest budget in Overwatch World Cup, high quality video, and a Japan boot camp. Did they have a video? I didn't watch. I was thinking about making a video, and then I thought, that is a lot of effort. That's not going to happen.
You know what you should have done in hindsight? What if you just did a tweet where you also put Smex on the roster?
Welcome, Smex. It probably has something to do with Pakistan's current role in the peace talks between the USA and Iran. You're right. You're right. I'm going to pass out, chat. I feel exhausted. That's okay, Bimbo Sal. Even the unconscious get their esports drops as long as the conditions are set correctly.
Isn't that why they brought Avast in? Is he not in charge of those peace talks?
No, Avast is the king of tweeting about the first to two format. Hey, Lemon. I'm sorry for asking you for your favorite player. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. From I'm Answer 2019. Is that the guy that I timed out for a week for answering the same question over and over again? Did you make a new account to apologize?
Well, that reminds me, because I saw that message actually while we were casting, and it was they were saying they were like they were just like I was on TV. It was like on the TV, and I didn't hear.
Unban him. Bring him back. Bring him back. What the hell's your normal username? Type out your normal username. You go to that level of effort. Stop banning him, Ryan. You fucking dickhead. Give me a username.
Will I be at the Esports World Cup? No, I'll co-stream it though.
What's your username?
My username is Commander X, capital X.
It says answer to an answer as an underscore in there. You can't even type your own fucking username right, dude. Come on, dude. Like, do one thing right. I removed the timeout. Don't be a fucking moron anymore. Although, unfortunately, I feel this might be a permanent issue for you. All right.
What if I rent you a small boat? The boat isn't the problem.
Can we make him a mod? No. No.
All right, New Junk City. Champions Clash. VP versus Zeta Division. If VP are going to have a hope in this series, they need success on this map right now. Question for Zeta Division is what type of comp they play with the Mizuki band, if they're not going to play the Sigma stuff, or if they're going to play the Sigma stuff, but they're going to play a slightly different hero, maybe a Kiri Alari or something. On the cards always when Violet's in. For VP, it will be what they play into it. And at least out the gates, or as the countdown begins, just Kiri Lucio on both sides for now. You want to do a quick sync?
19,
18,
17. It just works, man. How many more games today?
13, 12, 11. Okay, yeah. I think it works now. I had to pause, yeah.
Forget about it.
It took me like a while to figure out
5,
if the numbers...
2.
I'm still not convinced. What?
29.
29?
Yeah,
28?
it just works. It just works.
It just works.
Stop
yeah,
doubting, man. Like,
yeah, you know what? I was a little bit worried, but it seems like there was never a problem. And it's going to be Kiri Lucio Sigma here, but the Ram should do really nicely into this. There is a Sim, but again, the Ram matches up nicely into this one. It's the main at the Ram can sometimes have a few more problems in, but eyes on ice now to get aggressive with Psycho here as we move over to a Kiri Lucio mirror map number 2.
Kevster now in main, pinched. Oh my god, Knife finds the opening and he absolutely cracks Virtus.pro wide open. What a absolutely brutal first fight there. Shu gets traded, but it's Shu on Kiriko, so what do you expect? But really, this is outrageous. Zeta Division, they just double angle straight away. They see Virtus.pro 5-manning, and where was the TP for VP?
Yeah, you'd expect in these situations VP to use their TPs aggressively, essentially, you know? TP in, chance to close the distance between their frontline and everyone else, but it felt like it was Zeta who actually made the first move, got the setup before VP could really respond. So now VP having to play retake, but Kev is dead in the choke. And can any of these EMEA hit scans, can any of them live against the Korean Sigmas?
It's just, the gap has never been larger, other than like 5 years of the Overwatch League and forever. But Violet, Shu, both closing on their support ultimates now. Knife with the Bastion bombs as well, if anybody manages to close the gap on him. Psycho needs to crack this point open with a good TP. Needs to find an angle for his backline. They TP now, and they're actually going to wrap around to the open side. They're going to try and take the long fight, but I don't know how I feel about this approach, because if they keep playing slow like this, now they're just at a deficit of TP. TP comes forward, and Fixer's caught out. They can't kite the TP, and the Kitsu picks a sheep. Oh!
That's going to be a clean sweep on this fight, and that's going to be a clean sweep on first point as well. And VP, nothing going on that start for them. They will have a Kitsune Rush advantage in the next fight, but it's going to be a big old ult fight, really. And notably, Proper's got a 20% advantage on his Sim Wall as well. So Sim Wall can go a long way in balancing out this Kitsune Rush if Proper gets that one online. Plus, the good news for Zeta Division, they get to start in control of the choke. So the Bastion bombs, the Sigma spam, going to do so much damage. It's a Flux now in response to this Kitsune Rush, but Proper goes down before. Flux just catches for Symmetra. They finish that kill. Beat comes out from Violet. Fixer will respond, catches all 4 members. Artillery Strike goes down, but Burner, he's out of Matrix, and BP are swarming him right now. Where are the rest of Zeta Division? They're all stuck on the low ground trying to help out their Bastion, but they can't do that, and the double support ult trade goes the way of VP. Important fight win for him.
It's critical for VP. They didn't even have to use any frontline ultimates, right? They've got the clock, they've got the annihilation, and, you know, eventually Psycho and Proper are going to have their sim walls too. But really nice stuff for Virtus.pro. They need to be careful with the pop, because I do feel, while it can be good, Kevster TPing over to the side, getting a quick railgun shot or an overclock, there's just more firepower in the Bastion doing the same thing. Knife can really catch you off guard and have that sustained damage onto the ramp. Right now, Zeta Division are fully choked though, so Virtus.pro are in pole position to hold on. Symbol comes out first from Proper as they step up onto the point. We're going to see a soft little kite here from VP, and then eventually you'd have to imagine they're going to walk back in with their Symbol. They're taking their time at the moment, Iceland holding it down. Now the wall comes through, but Kev slides back while the team pushes forward. Little bit of a mismatch here, but Kev seems to be totally fine, so whoever was in the back appears to be long gone. Annihilation comes out, but Proper goes down. The Annihilation's done all it needs to. Psycho's going to take down Knife, and Virtus.pro, they're right back into this one now. Much, much more solid with their positioning here. Tighter chokes, no double angles for Zeta Division to take, and suddenly Virtus.pro, they look great with the ramp.
Yeah, really nice macro from them as well. They didn't quite have the symbol when Proper started the fight, so Virtus.pro get a clean kite off. Then they respond with their own symbol. They did have to use the Annihilation as well, but well done. Not used by Ice until he was actually in a position to get value out of it, as we get a bit of a WDG cameo as we see all the players' faces between the fights. Now it's going to be Kitsune Rush for Shu. Landon is just behind, but Kevster does have the overclock to start in this fight with here for BP. It's earlier position both for Zeta, so eyes on Kev to potentially open this one up.
Answer 213, thank you for the community gift sub. All of your sins are absolved. Clock comes out from Kevster now. Kitsu in response from Shu. The swing is on for both sides, but Landon has a Kitsu to match a knife. He gets absolutely whomped in main. Ice is low, but he's holding up his hands, blocking for dear life. TP to the side, and it is still a one-man advantage. Beat from Violet. He wants it bad. Counterbeat from Fixer's good. Flux is one man, and it's only Fixer. And it does look like Zeta Division just don't have it. Psycho beaming through everyone, fully talked. Landon headshotting Shu, killing everyone in fact. And Zeta trying to clutch without their Bastion has cost them big. That's going to be Beat and the Flux used after Knife went down.
Yeah, really heads up alert play from Virtus.pro there. They had the Flux. It was nearly like a 4-person Flux or something, but they all managed just to get out of it. And now Burner is going to be swapping onto the Orisa, Tracer, and Cat Bastion coming out. So we are going to more open points on this side of the map. So Cat Bastion really has a chance. He is fully perked up as well, so Knife has the bombs. Eyes on Virtus.pro now. They don't have great answers in this Cat Bastion in the sky, so they have to find a way to either kill other players during this or just avoid it. The swing from the Bastion comes through. Here comes Knife looking for the bombs. Kev is in trouble. He's slipping away for now. Suzu is good. Kev is responding. landing. Forces the ult out of Knife as well. Now the bomb's coming through. 1-for-1 trade, but Shu has gone down. Burner's going to play around those bombs, but the Sim will give such great stability here for VP to play around, and then they will smoke that Orisa as well. Easy one for Psycho as all his damage goes through. Has to contest with the Tracer still, and this Bastion comes in for another swing. It's only a Sim to shoot back, and Proper is finishing off these low HP targets. They nearly have the full cap here, VP, but the Bastion forms timings are so scary.
Oh, it's Psycho Sim Clinic here, making it so difficult for Burner to walk. Knife can't find a good angle on the Cap Bass. This map is so awkward for it, and the Bucket is good onto Kevzy. Now the snare comes down in main, and Ice Gnome is walking hard with a Kitsu from the back from Landon. Feels a little bit passive in all honesty, but Kev has found Knife swinging on the flank on Cassidy, and that should be all that they need. They have the ult advantage, they have the player advantage, and they have the bodies on point. Violet wants to clutch it. He goes for the cat now. He's thrown Psycho off the map. It's a 4v4 now. Kitsu comes out. Ice Gnome has to use the Annihilation in response. He's just fighting a tank though. Kill Shu! He's taken Proper. He's taken Shu. Ice Gnome, when versus a remotely competent team, is good for it, and it's going to be a 2-1 lead here for Virtus.pro.
If it's a slightly competent team, it can be really hard. But if it's an incredibly competent team, he seems to thrive. It's going to be High Noon and a Diva swap as well for Ice on this. Beat in the back pocket too, so a great ult to deal with this. Zeta Division, Desperation swap, but this last point and this point, these are the two good ones for the Cat Bastion. These are the hardest ones for VP to try and deal with. They've won one of them already, which puts them on a great course for the map. Now a High Noon in response to this one. Looking for a TP timing maybe, but nothing available. Cat Bastion and Tracer all behind Virtus.pro as they try and move across point.
Now, Virtus.pro with a beat. Step up onto the point any second now. The unlock begins. Burner starts taking it, but Ice Gnome, big trouble as Knife swings, but he doesn't have ult yet. They must have wanted to bail him out with the bombs, but he didn't quite have it in time. Beat's perfect. Kev's just snapping heads, or bodies in this instance, and Virtus.pro cleaning house now. This Cat Bastion feels a little bit forced for Zeta, and now they're making some swaps. Burner over to the Diva, but I think we're going to need more than that, because the Diva's going to be counted out by that Sim.
Yeah, Burner can't seem to find a good answer. The Orisa was hard into the Sim, the Diva will be hard into the Sim now, and Psycho has a Sim wall here, which means they really need to rely on these DPS ults to try and find something Zeta. Eyes on to Proper, who's been relatively quiet so far in the series, not had to do as much, but they need their star player right now. Bastion form timing comes in, force a lot of cooldowns, but Icy eats the pulse bomb here. Pro, they're going to try and move forward with the Kitsune Rush VP, but they've lost Psycho on the way forward. Bombs into the back line now, damage onto it. Proper's trying to find these low HP targets. VP stabilizing on point, they've cleaned up Burner. They're still a little bit low, but Landon and Fixer are pocketing Kev across point right now. Landon's found one, Ice has found another, and VP sweeping now, one fight away from tying us up.
Tying us up now, Virtus.pro. They have everything they need to finish the job. There's 18% until Zeta Division have to touch. It has to be Proper. Kev tries to predict the flank, but Proper has snuck on through. Landon, Fixer, all positioned to block that Tracer touch, though. Burner getting beamed through mid. Fixer, She-Ball! He blocks. It's okay.
He's done enough. He put his body on the line, you know? Like, you want to get past me? You're going to have to go through me, mate.
Oh my god. That's awesome. Such good observing when they just wind up on Proper spear.
Yes,
just face fucking Fixer.
Just
like,
you don't have to stop. You don't have to stop him. You just have to slow him down.
Look at this. Like, Fixer's more than 50% HP. Yes, can't do anything versus these players. Like,
oh, look at that! 17-2 for Landon, 26-2 for Ice, and you know what? This is a convincing win on New Junk City as well. You know, especially I know they didn't have the Mizuki, but like after that first point, really competent, really good from VP. It feels like it might be a bit of tennis going on.
Fixer went out looking cute as hell, and honestly, that's all that counts. Yeah, fucked it up. We need some more dominant play. I haven't snapped my fingers in a while. I just got 8k points from betting 700 on that game. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think we had some big winners here as well for the VP believers.
My pred was a 3-1 for this match. That was pretty. I went
3-1 as well.
Yeah, because I feel like they're always good for something, but like this is the map pick where it's like they're not using a ban to block Cap Bastion. but at the same time, they're on like a terrible Cat Bastion map. For the future ones, like if they use a ban to block Cat Bastion, Zeta have so much versatility. Like so much versatility. Like,
yeah.
Burner's just gonna play Diva or something. He's just gonna be like high diffing Ice Storm on that one. And it's gonna be like the double flex that they play everywhere. Like all these open maps.
Yeah, I think one question is because you can ban one of the Cat of the Bastion on one of the other maps, right, and force a different type of matchup. Yeah. But then you might have to contend with like that double flex, like you said, right? So VP, they can ban some of the powerful comps, but they have to contend with other ones. Like here, they can force away from the Cat Bastion and use their ban to stop the Mizuki type comp as well. You know, so they get, this map is their strongest look because they get to avoid both. But they're not going to be able to do that in a lot of the other series. They have to pick, are they going to ban the Cat Bastion, or are they going to try and prevent something else and maybe contend with the Cat Bastion?
You reckon they give us codes?
I think the codes are already up.
No, not the replay codes, the giveaway codes from the raid.
Oh, no idea.
I don't know. What the hell's the sheet called? OWCS codes with my name. That sounds about right.
That sounds promising, doesn't it?
I don't think there's anything in here.
I think Fibble's up now if you want to drop him a thing.
He messaged me before. I'll drop him a line. Fib, y'all got any codes?
The only two successful instances of countering the Cat Bastion up to this point are done by Lucio Kiri's ult rotation. It's just beautiful, damn it.
The only two successful instances of countering the Cat Bastion up to this point are done by Lucio Kiri's ult rotation. It's just beautiful, damn it. Oh, Nelso. I love every time Nelso gives me 100 bits. Nelso, can you start donating in a voice? Like, you're Chinese, right? Like, let me see if Text-to-Speech Monster has like any Chinese voices. Text-to-Speech Monster. Let's see if like you can start using a voice pack. Let's see. Are there any Chinese characters in here? Thanks for 100 biddies, Nelson.
UK has sun. Yeah, I mean it's so warm in the UK right now.
Voices.
You can't tell, but it's been a warm morning because I got the window closed, the door closed, so I don't wake anyone up.
Get out of there, stolen.
So it's a toasty one.
They have Hikari, who's Japanese. Wolfobos, 16 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. I love being racially profiled by the streamer. I mean, your username has Zhang in it, and you always show up for the Chinese games, bro. Like, let's be for real.
I think Circuit's still decent for the Cat Bastion. And I guess the danger about Circuit is they can also just play double flex there as well. So
if I enable it, will you use the Xi Jinping voice on Text-to-Speech Monster, or will you continue to use the default voice, Nelso?
There's no tap water in South Wales right now.
Nobody
is this because Chorong did the AI image? Has it used up all the tap water in South Wales? Is this Chorong's fault?
I actually just don't know how to use it, to be honest. Just at the start of your text, just say that you just write the name. I'll turn on Xi Jinping though. What does Xi Jinping sound like?
书是随身携带的花园. China is such an amazing country.
Ooh.
Yeah, perfect. Save.
Rialto. Kiriko ban for Zeta Division.
Let me fix my.
If we want to play Cat Bastion Anna here, what does Landon play on a Kiriko ban in this? I guess maybe they just don't play the Cat Bastion at all. Yeah, a good ban from Zeta. Tracer ban in response here. Yeah, Dallas are playing in the lower bracket today. Dallas are going to play the loser of this game. And then if Dallas win that upcoming game, they'll also play a second game as well today. Does he just play Baptiste? I mean, when I spoke to Ice in his interview, he did say, some teams are playing Baptiste. I can't tell you who, but some are. And, a sneaking suspicion, it might be... might be these guys. So maybe he's just going to bap it. If anyone can do it, Landon can do it.
Is he going to be that bapper once again?
I mean, I said somebody's playing BAP. Who else could it be?
AI slop stream. It's AI content. The stream is objectively improved by it. I mean, you're talking about AI slop, like we don't have a custom-made, hand-drawn play of me in a baby blue t-shirt rolling a blue marble while smiling and throwing my hands up and down. Like, come on. This stream has soul. Shu has a good bat. Landon's better at living on bat. Shu's better at nothing really on bat, maybe shooting people in the head.
I'm not even convinced now.
No, that's what I mean, right? Like it's.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, he's adding a tab to the sheet later. Unter, you are way cuter than you are smart. Thank you. I feel like that's what a cute person would reply, you know? Like.
All right. The BAP guy is on Baptiste.
Oh my god, he's on it. And
he's
Shu
on it.
is on Anna. So
he's
Anna
on Anna.
Anna
Is the best BAP versus the best Anna. Also, there's going to be a Cat Bastion for VP to worry about as well, but you know,
dude, like no way, right?
Mate, they've got an extra gun. Landon's got a gun. Kev's got a gun. Ice has got a Matrix. Cat Bastion, mark him out of the sky, hit some shots. What could go wrong? Huh? What could go wrong?
Did you just get scammed, Freddy? What's the matter with it? Why is it not working?
All right. Yep, there's the Bastion locked on. Cat, Bastion, Diva, and May is the choice here for proper. Ice has actually been slept and naded already. Just another day playing against Shu, I guess. And the Cat Bastion taking this early flank onto Coast. How will VP respond?
Keep going. I just scammed a viewer. What the hell just happened?
Okay, you look into this. All right, it's a drive-by here, and they don't actually commit to this one here, so VP get away with that one relatively free. They'll drop to contest for point on the corner now, but Ice has to be careful up against this May. Psycho and Kev forced off for high ground. There's a bit of space for Crazy Raccoon to swing with now, and Knife, he's found Fixer in the back. Burner's going to run over Psycho now, and they will be falling in this first fight, VP. Landon will find one trade. He is that guy on Baptiste, but that's all VP will get out of this first fight, and this will now be a fight for checkpoint.
Keep going.
Keep going. Oh yeah, I can close for Preds as well.
Dude, like, why did that not work? Why did it not read anything?
All right. Shu has a significant advantage on ults over basically everyone. This Nano's going to be up real soon. Onto the Bastion potentially, or even onto the Diva, can be really hard to contend with. This is one of the limitations Baptiste is going to have against Kiriko. That survivability here is the form timing. Ice tries to mark it, but they have to stay on point as well. They're trying to fry Burner on point. They've actually fried him as well, and that's out of mech. Kev will finish the baby off too, and they can turn onto proper. Ice block, force, TP onto the Anna to scare him away, and here they come to deal with proper. Tries to throw up a Maywall to save himself, but VP, they've managed to stabilize crucially before the nano timing, and that's going to be a great opportunity. Now VP, can they deal with this Cat Bastion? Can they punish them? Probably not, because it's infinite movement and they're flying in the sky, but stabilization nonetheless, and now they've got a window and a high noon to help contest with this nano turn.
All right, window and high noon both available. 2 minutes on the clock here. What the hell? Window comes down now. Nano boost in response as well. Burner has pushed all the way through, but he's ready to frag inside of this window if he can work his way into it. He appears to be just getting grouped all over the place. Knife drops the Bastion bombs, and it is cleanup crew on the point now. Ice Stone with the bomb trying to play life, but he can't quite get it done. TP on the floor for Psycho to potentially taxi him out, but it's like a 5v3. Big comes through for Fixer Bar, tries to Ajax him, can't quite get it done, but Knife is pumping damage in this Blizzard, and Zeta Division, they are going to capture first point in the end. Did you like... No, he didn't... I replayed it. He didn't pay a second time.
You're like way ahead. Hold on.
My bad. Just hit
55, 54, 53, just 52, 51. All right. Yeah, so I feel like a big problem, VP, that they committed the ults into that there. Like, maybe if Ice could get back into mech and then they beat, seems more reasonable. But now they find themselves on second. Big time bank for Zeta here. Nade is going to come out. Lamp Force on the high ground. They try and commit through. Kev's just going to die going. Well, they're all going to die going for that one here. And they all just commit into that. But Zeta Division deal with it. No problem in the end. This payload will keep... Well, we'll get stalled out by Ice a little bit at least. So we'll get a clean attempt at this next fight. And this time they have Simwall. So another big ult for VP to try and stabilize with.
I think the Z is just broken. Like... Unless the whole thing is broken, that's the second person that's dono with the Z voice, and it's just not doing anything. Like, it says it's enabled, but we actually are just straight scamming right now by saying that you can use Xi Jinping's voice. It's just full fake news. Symbol comes out, Knife flying through the top, pumping damage into Ice Gnome, who is going to drop down onto the low ground now. A couple of heals coming through for Lando, but Virtus.pro, I mean, they're holding on. They've used a little bit to do it, the Symbol, but it's not the prettiest of fights. A 1-0. Knife coming in the back now. He does have form. He does have bombs. He can get real aggressive here. Kevster might have to roll away. Lamp is good from Landon, but the window not so much. They can't use that at all. They all push in now. Nano boost onto Knife, and he's killing everything. My fantasy points have never felt better.
Ice is going to try and keep himself alive for a late recontest here. Virtus.pro will get the wave respawn now, but Ice is still low. Can they even really touch this now? They'll have the TP to help with it, but not going to go for it. And have to play third point now, and it should be the hardest part of the map for the Cat Bastion, particularly once we get to the final inside choke as well. And this is going to be a Lamp Force out already, and you can just see the limitations of Baptiste up against the Diva right now. Just constantly bullied, Lamp Force out early, and Artillery Strike comes through now. Catnap as well, trying to drag Ice off the map. He's going to get D-Mech. Nez, the Bomboso will drop it out, but Kev's found a pick during all of this. Shu is low as Ice gets himself back into Mech 2 now. Player advantage for VP as they look to push forward and clean up everyone else. They lose Kevster on the way out here, but both supports are low. Ice will snipe Violet Val, and they should be able to stabilize now at this next choke point, VP.
Oh, VP, I mean, look, they have Beat and High Noon, which really, with backs to the wall, can be very, very helpful for just getting yourself a trade, pushing the back line with the Beat, try and catch out Shu, play a slow fight with the respawn advantage, but it is still a little awkward to push, as Knife can play up on these rooftops, and it's very awkward to contest that. They're charging up Nano Boost once again. High Noon comes through from Kevster, but he's just stuck on the ground right now. He needs a TP or something to bail him out. He's actually just walking it down with... Oh, headshot comes through as well. Oh, $1 now, but the whole plugin is just broken. I've turned on the Chinese voice and it's broken the whole plugin. Now the Trump voice doesn't work either. We're just full scamming. Brilliant.
Nano comes out, beat in exchange. Oh, it's a bad beat actually. Doesn't catch everyone, but they do find the kills out of it nonetheless. The window helps Kev finish off all of these right now, and Burner will get staggered out. Zeta Division reset once more.
They are going to reset once again, but Kevstar up through main, just peeking further forward. That's a rough one for Zeta. Even though it was only one ultimate, it is the Nano Boost, which you really do not want to lose under any circumstances. Now there's a Symbol and a bomb. Virtus.pro, they can survive through an aggressive push. Really tough. Now, Knife swinging to the back. Form timing comes out. Kev rolls to flip straight away, and the bucket is perfect. He killed Violet mid-air. Silver bullet headshot, and Knife's just dead for that.
Yeah, great response there. They drop a Symbol into all of it as well, but great pocket onto Kev to allow him to win that duel as well. They're going to push forward for a few late kills here. Proper's had these Ice Block forced. There's a Bastion drop into it. The nade is huge, actually. They're going to be able to back it up. Catnap to drag Ice back in, but not able to get it out, actually, here. So cancelled out. Knife drops the artillery, and VP able to hold out the choke once more. Fix is going to dive over. Nade connects again from Shu. They're still trying to find their way through as the self-destruct is committed, and VP in a bit of an awkward position. They try and TP out to the choke. They do get out successfully, but the Nano turn is coming again for Shu.
Nano turn any second now. Just turned it off to farm bits. It was not that. I would not. Proper goes for the Blizzard. Vix is in trouble. He's on the TP, but he can't get out. Landed with the counter window, trying to stay alive. He's still living for now. He might have taken down Burner as well, actually, so not too shabby. Nano Knife pushing into the back. He drops the form. He's tracking Kevster to perfection. He's pushing into that bomb for a second there, but he can't quite find the kill. Remake for Ice Gnome is good. Psycho bucketed on the point as Landon steps forward, trying to stay engaged in the fight. Zeta Division getting traded there. It is deadly. There's only one fight remaining now. But Virtus.pro, they have 5 players alive, and Zeta, they only have the bombs with which to do it.
If Fixer can get in this beat, it should be enough to get VP over the line. They need this beat online. 8% to go for Fixer now as Zeta go for one more attempt. 20 seconds left on the clock. Catnap nearly available for Violet as well. Fixer has the beat ready to go. The nade is huge. The lamp is perfect. The beat catches everyone. Kevster pushes forward and kills Shu right now. Ice has been frozen in the back. There's an artillery strike. It trades Kevster. Kevster did take Knife down for that one, so only a 1-for-1 trade. Ice now onto the back line. Takes the Cat out as well. Turns around to help deal. The D-Mech is there. Ice is there to help with Proper. They'll get the hold on third point there. Perfectly played. Perfect lamp into perfect beat. VP get the hold on the best part of the map for their comp. Thank you, Vertigo, for the prime as well.
Is day 3 of OWCS going to be 4 OWCS boxes? That's what the streets have been saying. That's what...
4 in 5 hours.
It's a big day. It's a big day for people that like box, and let me tell you, I will be there with a smile. Actually, I probably won't be smiling. I'll have been live for 24 hours,
smiling by then, but we'll be there.
I'll be really low in my camera frame, somewhere like this, making money.
An honest slump.
An honest slump. We all like box, don't we? All right.
I forgot who asked earlier as well, but someone said, is Kev like blowing his hair out of his eyes all the time? It's like, yeah, he does it all the time.
Like, what if the URL changed? I mean,
I've not had to do that in a while.
It wouldn't make any sense if the URL had changed, because it's not taking away from my quota. Send an overlay, a test overlay.
Why not? Come on, chat. You're smart. You can figure this one out. Odegaard and Jokeres, hair flick merchants. It's good, though. It's got aura to it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All right. Going to be Cat Bastion on the defense. Anna again. Going to be some question marks. Obviously, a big open map like this. This is where Anna can really come into their own. We saw Shu, especially the more open points on first and second, get big value here. So the question for VP, they're going to play the Sim variant again. Can they find a way to get onto this Anna? Can they deal with clearing Shu from these powerful positions at the back of the map? And a lot of that is going to rest on Psycho's shoulders here with the TPs.
All right. Zeta Division, strong positions right now. Floating very deep very early on. Violet taking a lot of risk, but you need to keep the pressure up versus the Sim, or they will just TP out into the open space. I have not considered changing my profession to being a kidnapper for Myanmar, Nelso, but thank you for giving me as many career options as possible. Knife with a form has broken the TP, but he might be about to go down here. He's getting contested very heavily by Ice. Kev swings as well, but God, Knife, the bucket is so good. The problem, Zeta's losing cart this whole time.
Yeah, look how far it's moved. It's outrageous right now. Lander's going to die in the back to Knife as well, which means Kev is going to be missing a lot of that pocket. He's going to fall to Violet now as Knife comes around the corner. And Zeta, they will be good for the hold, but did lose a lot of cart during that as well. And look at Violet. A catnap already?
Catnap very quick indeed. And proper. And he can just keep on poking all the way through main here. This is so critical that Zeta Division were able to hold on to that fight because they bleed the clock and they get the flag planted. In the neutral, it can be a little bit awkward before you have the ultimates for Zeta. When your heroes are so squishy, when Shu can get caught out fast. Now that they have ults, a little bit less of a chance. Something has knocked Knife out the sky. Violet's gone for the catnap and died for it too. It's a disaster. Now Burner's going for a trade. He's really pushed deep trying to kill Landon, but he can't get it done. And Virtus.pro, right before the ults come online, they get the kills.
Can they even go for the touch here? Can they throw themselves at it? Burner's still not respawned. They've high-nooned early to deny the Cat Bastion. Kev doesn't find the kill, but there will be no touch as a result of this. They actually go for it late, so Violet and Knife are just going to die again. And Zeta, a real mess of a first point there, and a chance for VP as they come on to second.
It ain't looking all too pretty for them, as already first point is gone and there's a lot of time remaining. So I'm deeply concerned for Zeta Division at this point. This is a strong pick for them and this is their comp, but Virtus.pro, they're making it work. The reason that I have such concern is obviously related to fantasy, not because there's anything wrong with Virtus.pro winning this series, just bad for my fantasy bracket is all. Kev's still playing back of main right now. He doesn't have the high noon to counter, but once again, it is just VP taking the free push. Window indoors, bombs in response from Knife. Sim TP from Psycho will actually get a few players out of dodge. Has everyone flipped?
Oh
Kev still takes down Knife mid-air. Burner's trying to hold the choke, but Ice finds Shu as well, and Virtus.pro, they're dismantling Zeta Division. Proper dropped the Blizzard on cart only to die himself, and now we're threatening third point.
Ice out of mech, though, is the only thing that going against VP here. Because that was such a good fight. I feel actually Proper's wall hurt Bernard's chances. There was a choice there for Bernard to go into the room with the tail end of that nano boost, but the wall just put him off. Now we see Proper over onto Venture to try and counter out the Sim. They desperate for Ice mechs, though. The Sim wall comes down early. They're going to fight. Ice is low. The lamp. Ice is naded as well. Ice will fall. Oh, so hard without the D.Va in suit. They do demech Bernard, but he has a bomb to work with here. Proper will find a 1-for-1 trade as well as they drop Knife into the backline. Landon's able to trade one, but Burner is back in mech. Tank advantage, but fighting a Sim. The pocket not there in time from Landon. And Zeta are able to stabilize there, and that's a painful one for VP. I think they just had to play slower. They needed the mech.
It's such a critical fight win there for Zeta again. Maybe a bit of a misplay, blunder from Virtus.pro to get too active and too far forward when you don't have your tank, and now it's going to cost them hugely. Zeta Division, they can stabilize yet again. Violet, he's going to be able to go for a catnap where they're playing all towards the coast of the map. Easy opportunities to drag somebody off. Shoe's caught out, but the catnap, it's a massive one up top. Fixer and Psycho go down. Massive nade from Shoe. Big bomb from Knife as well. They're trying to trade the Bastion here, but they can't quite do it. And it's a hard carry there from Knife, Shoe, and Violet all in tandem. The absence of a Suzu makes these catnaps absolutely killer on these high ground rotations. If you're stacked up, Violet gets a big AoE stun. It's not even about the drag away. It's just that stun.
Yeah, now it's going to be a high noon swing round the corner as well, as Kev's going to start this one early. TP in, they've isolated Shu in the back here. Damage onto him, but no kill. Kev's now taking the pressure, but VP, they flip the map here. Window gets dropped from Landon, he's used for lamps, and now he's vulnerable. Fixer's going to drop the beat, but not in time to save Kev. Shu's found a kill on the other end. Burner's going to get demech, no bomb available for him. Still on point though. Psycho's going to get traded. Fixer's going to get traded as well. The trade should be enough for Zeta at this point. Ice is going to find Knife, but he's all alone. He's going to bomb for it actually as well. Violet dives in for the baby. Don't know about that one. Just Landon here now as well. So, really don't know about that bomb choice here. Didn't feel like it was winnable from this position. And Zeta hold on for now. You okay? I'll keep going. Going to be a nano available for Shu, a tectonic shock available for Proper here as VP will TP onto the high ground. Low on ultimates here, VP. Really need this symbol. So might just be a slow and wait for symbol here. Problem is, limited time, 4 ults for Zeta Division. VP, they need something to go. They've TP'd Ice onto the Ana right now. They're going to pull the Cat Bastion back to try and deal with that one. Nade is massive.
Oh, it's a nade of the day. It's a nade for the ages.
It's a nade for the ages here. Shu is going to live as well. And the best news for that, they didn't have to use the nano, they didn't have to use the catnap, anything like this. Huge from Shu, and all of a sudden VP only have 40 seconds left.
40 seconds on the clock. Knife, Violet, Burner, all set up nice and far forward, ready to make aggressive plays if need be. 4-man nade comes through. Psycho, he's got 40 HP. He has to sit, he has to wait, he just has to chill. Now TP up onto the high ground comes through. Violet goes for the catnap. Where? Burner will take down Lando though. Nano proper. Window's out actually. 2-for-1 trades, but Violet's still alive. Proper can't find a timing to tectonic shock. Landon's found another one. Ice's found Proper. Have they fucked this up?
Wait! Yeah, Burner's gonna die. He's not got bomb.
How?
The cart's quite far back. The cart's quite far back, but look at the ults all of a sudden. Sim will beat. VP have everything they could possibly want as we head into overtime. They're not done in this one yet. Proper's gonna get the first touch here. He has the tectonic shock. There's also bombs available from Knife. Now Bernard has to take over the touch. Symbol comes down. Ice is sleeping. Bombs from the sky. Proper's going left-hand side, but Symbol denies a lot of it. Unburrow comes through. Beat over the top as well. Kev's just waiting for him. Proper is low. 1 HP as they clear the point. Burner is dead. Proper dies on the way out. VP have capped second. They have a minute and a half to win the map and take the lead in this series.
Troglodyte. Unbelievable clutch there from Landon. Fixer in that final fight. Insane. It's a pixel perfect beat, but Landon, you got to give it to him, man. That's the best BAP in the world right there. Virtus.pro now making a real effort to push through to the end. They don't have great ults to snowball. Zeta Division are making counter swaps as well. They've gone Mei, they've gone Ram, they've gone heroes that are just good for holding this final choke. How the Cat Bastion fits into this equation, I honestly don't know. You can make a little bit of a case for playing up top right, top left very passively, but it feels so hard to aggress on the Cat Bass here. Honestly, to the point where I'm not sure that it's even a good comp for you. Nano boost available for Shu here. Got to be careful not to get picked. Burner's going to start holding. There's going to be lots of point pressure to touch. It's 1.5 meters. Ice has been TP'd into the back. He's bumming around somewhere on the flank. Nano boost comes through onto the tank, and Burner is swinging for the fences. He's looking for Ice Gnome right now. He takes down Psycho. He takes down Ice. Nobody able to push the card here for Virtus.pro, and these late deaths could be game losing. Is there anyone in a position to C9? No.
No, I don't think so. No, it's going to be a window only as well. VP had to blow the entire bank to cap out in that second point. Now they're pushing into a catnap. And look at Bernard's Annihilation charge, by the way. 80% already. He will get this in this final fight. And VP needs to be a window for the ages at this point. They're going to get Ice onto point to trigger the overtime. They need to push forward. They need to go past this Ram. Ice needs all the help in the world. Catnap to drag him off point. Window to push forward here, but Ice is kidnapped into spawn. They can't get the kill right now. Now he's going to get fried. Ice is low. Landon has killed Bernard with the Annihilation. situation in Jax, but Blizzard is out. They TP away from it, though. Landon will go down ultimately, but
I've
Psycho,
said with
he is
ball!
full beam. The sleep from Shu, they're so low. Ice in Baby Diva form. Kevin's still there. 2v2. Baby Ice can't give a remake.
It's a Violet Shu classic.
He has to do it all. Violet Shu, Psycho's back in for once more. It's a 1v1. Violet's playing for time. Psycho wins it, but Violet's more for time. Burner gets back. Simwall back as well from Knife. Burner is there. Zeta Division will hold.
Violet Shu are the best supports in the world. It's the best support line the world has ever seen. How do they win that? How do Violet and Shu do it? Every time! They're so perfect!
Oh.
Oh my god. Milgaru's giving Burner a cuddle on stage. Comes by for a gentle embrace. Like,
it's gonna be okay, Burner. Shu and Violet will keep doing it. It's okay. They'll keep doing it. Let's get eyes on this one again, right? So the ult situations, to be fair to VP, the ult situation's fucked for them, right? Like, this is really hard.
Dallas are so fucked. My fantasy is cooked. Yeah. Oh my god.
Catnap comes in. Violet can't get the kill with the drag in, so Ice is able to live. Landon drops the window here. Amber Lamp. Ice is going to get fried in all of this, but Landon Ajaxes Bernard during all of this. Well, Kev probably helps with this too.
Blizzard is not on card.
Ice is going to get DMX. Does Ice... Ice is like 36%, yeah, so Ice goes down.
This is 4v2 with Fixer 90% on beat right now. It's a 4v2 with Fixer 90% on beat. It's only Violet and Shu. It's only Violet and Shu, no? Oh no, Proper's still alive.
No, Proper's there as well. Yeah, Proper's there as well. It's a 4v3, but it's a Baby Diva as well. So Violet's going to trade Fixer. 90. That's really the kill. The kill that saves it right now is Violet killing Fixer at 92% to beat. And then all of a sudden, Kev will trade Proper. It's 2v2. They deny the remake. Because again, if Ice gets mech there, Kev and Ice win this 2v2.
Fixer doesn't run
quite
it.
Comfortably.
Fixer doesn't run it. Look at what Violet does to him. Fixer's holding cart, healing in his team. Violet fucking swings in from behind, boops him into his spawn side with his E. And one-shot combos him.
Oh my god, yeah.
He boops him with the E to kill him.
Does so much damage. It does damage to everyone, that per, right? Like, Violet actually he nearly kills. Like, look at that. He boops Psycho away. He knocks Ice to half HP. Look at the HP on VP after his per.
And Kev here, like, he shoots the High Noon a little early. Like, doesn't kill Shu with it.
Yeah, it's just... And then Violet stalls it out perfectly enough, and then, yeah, Simwall, Diva back. No chance.
Like, even Knife...
Psycho's playing... Look, Psycho... You know what as well? You know what's true? That sleep onto Psycho. Psycho is like 95, 97% to fucking Simwall as well. If he's not slept for... If he's not slept for... 74?
Yeah.
No, but I mean, when we get into the late clutch... Psycho's like a few % short of ult,
right, like later
like he because he casts for symbol when he C9s or C9s, you know, but like he casts for symbol, but if he just if he just has 5% before, but I mean the sleep is the root, that's for 5% difference, you know, the fact that he's not beaming anyone while he's taking a quick nap. There's like so many small things here that just Violet do well, Shu do right in these the biggest moments, right? Because could you imagine if they break the serve, right? Zeta Division's map choice, ban choice, Rialto, they beat him on a Kiriko ban as well, so Landers having to play Baptiste, and when at a time where Baptiste is never really that playable.
You just can't outclutch Shu and Violet, dude. Like, you just can't do it. Let's see if they
most clutch team in the world, no? Like, fuck. First match, sorry, Hava. It was interesting. Like, you know, like you kind of want to see it, but it wasn't actually that exciting a game. This series has been pretty good the entire way. Is it fair to say Violet and Shu are good at the video game? You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb here and say yes. I'm so nervous for Dallas now. Yeah, I mean, Wheat's in the back watching this like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Oh. I'm still trying to fix my text-to-speech monster.
Is that what you were doing in the last map, or did you get like a minute silence redeemed?
When I was dead silent, I got a minute silence redeemed. When I was,
okay, because I was like,
that was
GC.
No, that was a minute silence.
No, so yeah, I thought it was a minute silence.
I'm just trying to fucking fix the thing because people donated money, you know. It's
Nelzo,
really Freddy, Setu, and then the real Donald J. Trump. Like they all gave me money, and like nothing got read out. It's like, you know. Like,
is it fair to say this is the best year of Violet's career since the Shock days? He's on track for it. I think it's too early to call now. We're only in like the first major of the year, but he's on track for it.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, Houston was the 2023 season as well. Thank you, Abdul. Appreciate the 17.99 AED. I see VP playing this comp, and I can't help but think that TM could play it even better. Am I crazy? No, I don't think you're crazy at all. I think it's super reasonable to look at this comp and look at some of the stuff that VP are doing and just go, isn't this a solution that would apply to TM and their players and their strengths? Absolutely. Absolutely agree. I think there was a bit... I can't remember if it was actually in the final cut of the interview or if it was a conversation we had afterwards, but I think there was a bit of worry in that, like, it felt like it was Cat Bastion for so long of a boot camp. Then towards the end, I think especially when VP had found some success and even some other teams were playing some more sim, there was a bit of like, oh fuck, is it actually a sim meta? And we've sort of missed the boat a little bit on this. So I think, yeah, I think like if I'm Twisted Minds and I'm watching this, I'm probably looking at this and going, how many of these things can we use? And the answer should be quite a lot of them. Alright, Zeta are going to take us to King's Row. They are... Oh no, sorry. VP are going to take us to King's Row. Zeta are going to ban Sim. And we're going to see an Alari ban on the other side here. Which means, going into the final map, VP have... So there's like two ways to look at this, right? And there's a little bit of like, oh, they've not banned for Cat, they've not banned for Bastion at any point of the series. But what VP have at least now in the final map is they can ban one of Cat or Bastion, and Zeta can't block it even if they get map pick. Obviously, the condition for all of this is VP need to win this map here and now. But we are on King's Row, so the question is, are Zeta going to do the same thing that we saw Crazy Raccoon do earlier, where they play the Sigma, Mizuki, Kiriko type thing, or something along those lines, rather than playing a Cat Bastion? So... a lot of the stuff that VP want to do, they can play Kiri Lucio, they can play Diva, they'll probably play Tracer, Cass or something with no sim available. But what type of comp are they playing into? Because that's the type of comp VP will run, I think, if it's a Cat Bastion they're playing against. But what about if they run the Sigma, Mizuki, Kiri type thing? For the answer to the Mizuki one, I think it's really good into the Diva. The healing's not bad, the ult's a bit better now, but it's really good into the Diva. It's actually really good into the Ram as well, so it's like a tank punisher, I think, in a lot of these situations.
Nemo. Zeta wept out the Mizu yesterday, right? Because I feel like I haven't seen it from today. Yeah, I got banned on Yuzhong City, so they couldn't play it. And then we saw it a bunch in the first series, so I think... There's a real chance that this Mizuki stuff is like kind of popular amongst the Korean teams. It feels like both of them have it in their wheelhouse, like compositionally with their rosters, and yeah, makes sense.
Is Ryan May the answer? Unironically, I think Ryan would actually go pretty hard into the comp, you know? Like, can block the chain, can swing on the Sigma and block the chain. No. Maybe.
None of that, PDK. None of that. Iceman, when remotely challenged by a competent team, you should have seen him. You should have seen him on Yuzhong City.
Mate,
you wouldn't be saying all that, Lenny.
Ryan explodes when May will dwell. Yeah, but that's why you have your own May, so you've got like a lot of countable opportunities as well. As much as Exxon is my goat, does suggest Ryan May in almost every situation as the answer to every question in their life. On this particular occasion,
Violet has 29 in fantasy. Holy, oh fuck, man, I'm not winning. I'm not winning fantasy.
Oh.
It's these VP players. Like these VP players, they're gonna have a barn burner versus Zeta, and then they're gonna play 2 more matches in the lower bracket. They're gonna.
I've got landed an ice.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
You're winning. You're winning for sure. Who are your other players if you have landed ice?
I have.
Ice would be expensive-ish, right?
Ice is 20.
Oh yeah, actually.
Yeah. And then I've got Stalker. Who's my other DPS? I got I didn't go ice, did I? No, sorry. I went Sunzo so I could get Kev and Landon.
You didn't drop Sunzo?
No, because it's the only one I could afford.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Alright, I see.
So I was just like, you know, like lack of future planning, you know. So I was like, I just have to tank it somewhere. So fuck it. Sunzo actually scored pretty well, even though they didn't win the other day, you know. So maybe he'll still get me alright points for like a player. Does the loser of this game need to play another game in a row? Yeah, so the loser of this game has to play against Dallas. And then later today, we're going to see Twisted Minds versus Waybo, Dallas versus the loser of this game. And we're also going to see a 5th game, which will be the winner of those 2 lower bracket games as well. So if you lose this game, it's a long day ahead of you. We're losing 3 teams in total today, right? 3 teams eliminated. So it's a high-stakes Saturday.
Steak, eh? How many times have I got to replay this Trump thing before it works? Never. It's never going to work. Texas-Speech Monster is dead. This is like their way of trying to make me pay for their standard plan, but they're not going to get me.
Yeah, I'd expect it. Yeah, I'd expect it. We do the TM Waybo game next, and then the loser of this will play Dallas later in the day. I think that's how the schedule will go. Want some numbers? 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48.
Just works.
47. Just works. Alright. It is Mizuki with Anna this time from Zeta Division. The Sigma look again. And VP's answer, Azaria may carry Lucio into this.
A little bit of Zarya May action to try and turn things around. I think it's going to be very difficult for Iceman to find value on the Zarya. I feel like you try and walk on this comp, you get walled, you get poked. It's really so much treachery facing you on all fronts. It's really a difficult comp to walk on. But a great wall from Psycho is going to block Shu's line of sight for a fair few seconds, and that might just buy them a tick. Drop down to the low ground for Knife actually means that he gets to continue contesting, and it is going to be Picks of Sheep while going down on the high ground. Now Psycho's on the run as Zeta Division are going to start walking it down, and I do think this map, this comp, really hard to deal with.
Yeah. Oh, Psycho finds a trade onto Knife actually here. They're stuck inside, chain onto Landon, but Ice has found another kill as well. They can deal with these ones Zeta. They will win the fight. Kev's still getting involved as well, but there's a full Matrix in his face. Go on, Kev. Lose me another fancy point, why don't you? Gonna be VP. Fully reset here, and yeah, I'm really curious about this. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what you want with it. Like you'd almost expect like a Reaper or a Genji or something to really try and punish Shu and Violet in these situations. But they're actually just playing a point force style for now, VP. They're going to wall off Shu's line of sight, but Knife is keeping it contested all the while. He still has Ice Block after this. He's killed Psycho on the way into that Ice Block as well. And Zeta Division, they are holding strong, looking rock solid here with Knife just taking all the point responsibilities.
Knife doing so much work on the objective, holding it down the whole time, winning the duel versus Psycho as well. And the ult bank is beyond petrifying for Zeta Division. They have all 5, and it is going to be an incredibly tough retake. Now it's Ice stepping down to the point, but he's triple angled right now. He's going to be getting shot from everywhere. Burner's blocking backline. Kitsu comes out, but Knife, he's dead this time around. Flux comes out. It's a 0-man from Burner. He's trying to dance along the wall, but he's messed it up. He's stuck on the ground now. Violet's dead too. No Sanctuary. And first point, it's done for. Depay, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Real Depay?
No, can't be Depay.
Oh. And yeah, just a couple of individual mistakes there. Knife has so much responsibility to anchor that point, and really Zeta Division played it perfectly in those first 2 fights, but an individual mistake from Knife opens the door for VP, then Burner can't hit the Flux to turn it. At least they still have a lot of ultimates for his next fight, Zeta Division here. A copy Zarya would probably go a long way as well, or even a copy May for proper. And again, same time we ever see these Mizuki Sigma comps. It's all about those corners, but this time a grab, a blizzard, a beat to try and turn the corner for VP.
Spoon Liquor, thank you very much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Overclock comes out now from Kevster, and he's dead instantly. The blizzard comes through. Pixar's frozen out. Psycho will fall proper with the copy. Shu's traded in the back by Ice Gnome. This is critical. Again, stops that close hold from being all too good. And Shu, he will not be back quick. He is going to limp his way back towards this choke. So that is a really good one from Ice Gnome. It means that this next retake has real legs.
Yeah, they kept hold of both support ults here, Zeta Division, but it was only clock invested by VP, so the ult economy still looks really good for VP. Grav and Blizzard, our ults I feel should match up reasonably well, I think, into the Sanctuary as well. So we'll see how it works out. I expect Shu potentially to use this nano defensively as this next push comes in for VP. As you can see, they've already conceded a little bit of space, so VP happy to take these 3 meters. They do a wall timing onto Ice, but he gets away from that. Burner's going to move to the next corner. The nano comes out onto Burner, but there is the Blizzard. Burner's got no way out. A Grav and a Blizzard means he can't escape, but he's killed Kevster. He doesn't need to escape. He's just going to stay in. Disaster for VP. 2 big ult investment, and they've lost someone for it. Now they are getting forced back even further. Little dink from Knife as he continues to put the pressure on this Mei. Ice is low too. Fixer has the beat if they want to turn it. Here's the Flux. Fixer goes for the beat, but Landon dies in the sky. Knife with another important dink, and Burner's onto the high ground here, so he's out of most of the danger. Kitsune Rush hits the rock onto Psycho, but he just died for it. Tank advantage for VP. They can walk forward now, and Zeta Division, they're low on ultimates. It's just the Blizzard they have to worry about as they push forward VP.
Oh my days, these comps, it's so hard to push. When the beat gets dropped, it's gone in an instant. It needs to be so pixel perfect to get value nowadays. But Virtus.pro, they start edging through the second.
Knife's had his block force.
No block for Knife, and he's stuck alone. Can they save him? He walls the side. He drops the wall. He throws the Blizzard. How many is caught in this? Is it 0 or no? Yeah, it is nobody. It's
0.
Nobody. At least he lives. Yeah, but that's tough. Nano boost for Shu soon. Proper also about to have the copy, and Virtus.pro have to push into his line of sight.
Yeah, they want time. Ice going to get himself onto the high ground to scare Proper away from this. VP have the flip, but they're low on ultimate. Proper has the copy. Last time it was a Zarya 1. Consistently good into this, but VP are actually faking it out. They've given up this corner. They'll go back to main. They have a beat ready to go, but there's a nano available from Shu. Eyes on this beat now from Fixer, trying to walk the corner, wall around, nano onto the Echo, beat round the corner. Ice is going to get that beat. They keep pushing forward here, Virtus.pro. Big pressure onto the backline. Mizuki, no way out for Violet. Proper still has the copy. Full sticks onto Psycho.
Oh, Psycho!
Important trade, and now Proper he has the copy. VP are committing into this right now. They are behind. High energy beam from Ice. They're going all the way. They're chasing Shu. They're on the run. Shu gets taken down. There's a grab available here from Ice as well. So much damage. They're so low. The Iceman cleaning up high energy. What a rotation from VP. And the cap's on.
He's so cold. Proper's going for it. It's the Shu-CO for the retake. No,
oh dear. Get yourself back to spawn, mate.
5-map banger or what? Holy shit. Outrageous
Great push, great decision making from VP to commit, keep rotating.
Money.
Hunt Shu down with that. And look at the ults now, Max. This is really powerful ults for VP.
Huge ults coming through, ready to step. High Noon comes out. Kevster chained, rocked, lives, bubbled, and Suzu'd after the fact. Kitsu is out. Flux is good. Can't grab into that one. Now Ice Gnome jump ups around the corner. He lives. He'll be fine. Proper still has the window. They need to displace him. Pushing past him could spell despair when he drops the copy. Ice Gnome, massive grab! Oh, it's so good. They can't stop that one. TP on for Psycho. They've killed Violet inside of it, but there is a copy, and Proper nearly has his own grab to respond with. He's got it now. He's swinging for the angle. He has time. 3 more seconds. He's going to catch Landon, peeking in the open, and that's going to be game losing.
Yeah, now do it. Psycho finds a trade onto Knife here. If he can find a second one onto Proper, maybe. Fixer's having a little look for it. He's still swinging here. He's got no HP. Yeah, they're just going to have to die on point here. Play for their next beat timing on this push. But there are mitigation tools here for Zeta Division. They'll have a Blizzard. They'll have a Nano to bail out anyone when that beat aggression comes through here. VP are going to make the swap onto D.Va now as well. So kind of tough into the Echo and the Mei, to be honest. But if Ice can connect on the backline here, he's got huge kill potential.
Huge kill potential right now as the wall comes out. Ice is trying to float on.
Rock's good.
Rock comes through. Ice is just out of suit, man. Beat from Fixer. He wants it. They're not going to go for another fight. Kev's frozen. Landon's dead. Should have cut your losses and played for one more, man. You already didn't have your D.Va. That's... There's no hope for this final fight, is there? There's just nothing. A spin.
Yeah, a spin to try and win, but Kev's actually in danger of getting staggered out late here as well. Matrix as they come out, but 10 seconds left on the clock. We need to go, and we need to go now. VP have no choice. They've got to throw themselves at this one. There's a defensive nano available. Can they get the touch? Ice is going for it. Ice just trigger overtime. Psycho's got the spin available, and VP have 5 players at the choke right now, but a Flux and a nano available. Ice block forced onto Knife as they come out of this one. Flux round the corner as well. Catches too. They need to stay forward here. Psycho's going to die on that one, so no chance of a spin. The rock connects onto Fixer as well. Nano onto Proper means Ice life is going to be short-lived. Now be the cleanup there, and yeah. They should have saved for beat. They had time, didn't they?
Yeah, they had so much time for the touch. Not even close. Blizzard.
The cart was still really close.
There's a Blizzard on the cart. They're set. Like, their diva's already dead. Just call it. Just call it. Eco for last. Unbelievable. Rock David.
Yeah.
Dennis. Oh, man.
Look at this one. 13-2 for Proper. 20-3 for Burner. Every rock was connecting, right? You know, that last fight where they beat, where we talk about Ice getting DMX, it's because, like, he just caught a rock in the back, you know? So immediately just one shot out of that. And it's not bad from Virtus.pro, but it's not great either.
Low-key, you reckon I spend $19 US right now to buy text-to-speech monster and see if buying it fixes it?
I feel like buying it to fix it feels like such a hot take.
It's just like...
Does it make sense?
No. Fuck no. No.
Like, does it actually feel like
maybe
spending
like
money will fix
maybe
the
you're in
problem?
maybe you're in like Cumlo Prio for their AI model because you're a free user, and then if you pay for it, you're in a different queue because they presumably have to give the people that give them money better service than the people that don't. TTS Monster is definitely not free if you're not already paying for it. It has like 400 monthly credits, but like people use the AI, people use the voices like once a day. Like I have 396 of the 400 credits apparently. Like that's the system. What if we play with it?
Okay, Anna Juno this time for Zeta Division.
All right, Anna Juno, more double flex shenanigans from Zeta Division. Virtus.pro. This comp doesn't do anything to the Anna Juno, really. The Emre as well for Knife. It's interesting that he wants to play this one. Swinging straight, bottom right, ready to take the high ground and start aggressing. Virtus.pro balled up in the hotel, trying to get a little flip going. Kevstar trying to maintain this high ground. He's going to walk up, but he can't quite hit that flashbang, has to backstep.
Going to take the high ground now here, Zeta Division, as they want to try and get the angles for themselves. We saw VP go for more of a point-focused approach, and actually Psycho and Landon are playing aggressively underneath, but Ice needs help because there's a Pharah behind him as well. Psycho has his Ice Block force as well. They're winning battles on both sides right now. Zeta Division, they're pushing into the kill. Here comes Burner to finish the job onto the May. We'll deal with that one now. And Zeta Division, they just dominate the right-hand side, the left-hand side. They take over the whole map, and it's all straightforward from there.
Yeah, Violet Knife, they both find kills. Kevstar down as well, and Zeta are going to walk it down. Very nicely done, and we're going to see a swap come through. Psycho over to the Tracer. Does this solve their problem? Does it help them dive backline? I feel like he still has to play quite solo. Anna Juno's very squishy. Violet, of course, on that cute Juno, he is really easy to kill in relative terms, of course, but with nobody to pinch for Psycho, I feel like it's not easy. You can't just get on the backline and hit the one bot. Maybe a bubble and a blink into the backline. You can show some mechanical prowess, but it's tough.
It's hard. It's a hard job being given to Psycho here now as well. The bubbles will help, but you can see already they're trying to bully their way through this corner now. Obviously, without the May, they don't have the same control of the choke. But here goes Psycho onto the backline now. But Violet is there for the pocket. Rest of VP flooding forward. They're taking all the space. Psycho's behind Burner now as well, so they're keeping up the pressure. And Kev's just found a pick. Now Violet's out in the open. Flux to try and turn the fight for Zeta Division. Ray comes through from Violet as well. They're going to drop all the ultimates as Burner finds big value with that Flux. There are fleet players stuck behind now as Kevstar finds one. The Rock's going to connect as it always does from Burner as well. And bear in mind the payload is moving here for Zeta too.
Oh, Violet is so cute, man. Like, just dodges everything, hits the Ray, cleans up the kills at the end of that scene, and Zeta Division, 2 ultimates. And they're just threatening to cap second already. There's only going to be one fight remaining by the time Virtus.pro get forward and actually start contesting. They've broken the choke, and they've done it with 3 ults to spare. They're in space where the Pharah can play above and nano barrage Virtus.pro's touch. Early override protocol to start forcing some skills. They're amping all the way in, and Kevster, I mean, he's poised to respond. The Grav catches Burner and Knife. Both nano barrage, they want to force the issue. High Noon is out. Where is the High Noon? Oh, he's going to get bopped. Huge damage from Proper. He's found 3. Proper the Predator, going to get a 4th. And that's going to be second point done and dusted. Zeta Division, 1 fight away from sealing the deal. 5 minutes to win 1 fight on third.
It was all the ultimates for Zeta Division as well. They spent all 5. If Fixer was able to survive, he was able to get that beat. They have a great chance for VP, not just to win that fight, but then turn that into a pretty solid second hold. But that's not the situation. That's not the world that we live in. Virtus.pro now needs an absolutely perfect third point corner hold. And this is a tough corner to hold right now. Ice is already down to half HP as Kev's going to swing the corner, but into that Sigma's face. Burner, you can see him wanting to go. The beat turn now as well. Rock to cancel out Kev's aggression. Burner is still stuck in though, so they will beat and they kill him. But now Zeta Division, they are in looking for trades. Proper finds one as well. Look at Fixer. Drops the shoulder, tries to get away. The Matrix for Kiri. They boop him off the map. VP do enough, but that is the first of what needs to be a 4-minute hold from here.
Yeah, we need a few more minutes ahead of us for this one to actually come to fruition. This is brutal stuff. Burner has a flux. Oh, God, this is so hard. Virtus.pro, I just don't feel like the solutions exist right now. With Ice on D.Va, if he can catch Violet, it'd be fantastic, but Violet can play so passive. Pulse is already out from Psycho. It's a swing, and it's a miss. Now, Proper can swing to the wide side. Clear the hit scan. Clear Ice Nom. But Flux and Kitsu will be exchanged. Shift on for Ice Nom. And, oh, flash! Hang on, Burner! Oh, dangerous play, but out comes the Orbital Ray now. And it's going to be a hard push forward. Ice Nom's alive, but they need to contest point. Ice, he can't last forever, but he has the bomb. They've done enough! They've lived for so long. High Noon on the cart. Fixer's touching. Where's that bomb? Fixer! Violet's dead! Fixer She-Ball! Now it's a 5v4. Nano available, but they probably don't want to use it. Kev finds his first headshot of the tournament as he keeps on pushing through. Shu goes down. Kev's got the flank timing, but Burner's read him like a book. Kev gets it done. He wins the trade. And Virtus.pro, they win the impossible fight. The problem is, there's a few more ahead of them.
There's a 3-minute. All right, that's for second minute. Second minute. We're 40% way through the hold right now.
They have 3 ults for next.
Are out of ultimates. Fixer, we need the beat, and we need it yesterday, brother, as VP continue to try and do the improbable on this King's Row third point. Double DPS ult and Nano coming for Zeta Division. A ram swap to make Ice's life even harder now. VP, nice the opening kick onto Psycho. They've done so much, but it's still not enough. The Blizzard onto the flank here as well as Light pushes for a kill. Kev's is going to go. Fixer still needs 12% for beat. He's down to 2 bars of HP. Ice is out of the mech. Landon finds 1, but it's not going to be enough. Landon drops in. VP will fall. It was a 3-minute hold, but they needed 5. Zeta Division will close it out 3-1. And while it was our prediction, Max, I feel like I didn't predict this level of performance from VP, despite
this
the loss.
This was exactly what my pred was, but I'm so surprised by the result.
Yes, yeah. I feel exactly the same.
Dallas are going to get fried by this team, bro.
VP, we've only seen a few games, obviously. We're still barely even halfway through the tournament, but VP look like the 3rd best team at this event, you know? That level of performance.
Who got that John Porkaski?
And obviously, bear in mind, Zeta Division now will join Crazy Raccoon in what is a bit of a throwback to an all-Korean upper bracket final. VP will go down to meet Dallas. So Dallas versus VP and TM versus Waybo will be our lower bracket games. Both of those happening today.
Service status limited. Yeah, TTS Monster is struggling. TTS Monster servers may be experiencing issues. There you go.
It's at 30 and 5 from Burner as well on that map. Ooh, I'm gonna go get some water.
Unter, when do T1 play? Well, let's see if we can get Freddy's Xi Jinping voice That was an hour ago. Nope. Still cooked. Pain. Yeah, I know it didn't work. Smashy will be fine.
Big congratulations on getting the win. I want to ask you
Three-man
about after
interview.
losing New Junk City, were there any changes that the team had to make in order to secure a win?
Wait for Zuki to get on
聞き
band.
したいのはニュージャンクシティで残念ながら負けてしまったところで、そのチームとしてのその好前点って何かありましたでしょうか?
뉴저크 시티에서 좀 아쉽게도 패배를 한 이후에 좀 이렇게 팀적으로 어떻게 해서 끝에 가서 승리를 거두시게 되셨나요?
일단은 저희가 원래 하던 거를 최대한 좀 해보려고 했는데 이제 상대가 좀 잘 저희를 카운터하는 전략을 준비를 잘 한 것 같아서 좀 살짝 좀 플레이를 꼬아서 해보자 원래 하던 대로보다는 네 그런 느낌으로 좀 풀어 나갔던 것 같습니다.
Initially, we wanted to go with the sort of the plan and the comp that we already planned, but I feel like our opponents had a good counter, to put it simply. So we wanted to put a twist in our gameplay, and I think that's how we got the win today.
最初は予定していた構成でいきたいとは考えてたんですけど、対戦相手 BP がやっぱり結構うまく対策されたというところで、ちょっと構成を変えて戦略をちょっと変えたところでそれでそのまま勝ちに進めたかなと考えております。
And also, looking forward, tomorrow you guys have the upper bracket finals. You guys will be facing off against Crazy Raccoons. What do you think about that match, or how confident are you that Zeta could defeat Crazy Raccoons tomorrow?
明日はアッパーブラケットファイナルということでクレイジーラクーンと相手することにはなるんですけど、ゼータディビジョンとしてはどのぐらい勝つ自信はありますでしょうか?
자, 내일 굉장히 재밌는 경기가 될 것 같습니다. 제타 대 라쿤전이 또 이제 펼치게 될 텐데 베르나르 선수가 보셨을 때 내일 좀 이기실 수 있을 것 같으신가요?
일단 저희가 이제 지난 라쿤 결승전 때 이기긴 했는데 요즘 라쿤이 되게 잘한다고 생각을 해서 아마 쉽지 않은 경기가 될 것 같고요. 그래도 저희가 일단 이겨본 경험이 있기 때문에 네, 다시 한 번 더 이길 수 있도록 노력할 것 같습니다.
The last time we played against Crazy Raccoons, we did get the win, but it does seem like Crazy Raccoons has leveled up and they are a very strong team. So I do not think it's going to be easy, but we still have the winning experience against Crazy Raccoons, so we will try our best.
前回クレイジーラクーンとお会いした時は勝つことはできましたけど、今回の大会においてはクレイジーラクーンはかなりレベルアップという風には見えてるので、難しいとは思いますが頑張って明日も勝ちたいと思っております。 Thank you so much! ベルナル選手ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
Does Gavin not even speak English here? No, he doesn't need to.
Thank you so much and thrown back to the casters.
There you go, he said it. He said something in English. He snuck it in there just to prove he
This
could
is
do
an
it.
absolute disaster. This is a
Forsaker, thanks for 16 months, welcome back.
Get out of this
Is the
goal
next
with
one
your
good one?
run, mate.
The next one's upper bracket, right? Is it? I think it's Crazy Raccoon Zeta today. Wait, there's lots of games left. I think it's Crazy Raccoon Zeta, VP Dallas, TM Waybo, and the lower semi. Like, or maybe the lower semi's not today. Maybe that's Kappa Flapper. Maybe the lower semi's not today. But I think it's that upper bracket and then these two lowers. Is that correct? Isn't upper bracket tomorrow? Is the lower semi today? Oh. Oh. Jeez. So today is all lowers now. Yeah, there's lowers today. That's how TM are playing 3 matches. Fuck. I should have gambled on Virtus.pro. I should have gambled on Virtus.pro, right? Because they had upper and then 2 potential lowers. They just had like an extra game. I guess because they won yesterday instead of losing, so it's like The problem is that like Dallas got shit points yesterday for their double game. So it's Dallas VP next. Surely they would do Twisted Minds Waybo next. Like, VP just played. Surely the order is like wrong, no? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you not play this one first?
From SSG. Hey, like we were chatting right before this interview started. Hey, things happened. It was a bit of an unfortunate outcome, I think, for SSG. But hey, I know you guys tried your best. So as a coach, Christopher, if you could sort of tell us what was the biggest, I guess, problem for SSG in the Champions Clash?
I guess it all kind of comes down to two decision points, I think. Like the first decision point is that we couldn't play Cat Bastion and we couldn't win on it, which I think makes it difficult at this moment in time. And then the second was at least today, we kind of took a gamble that we thought we could beat it as opposed to ban it. You have two options. Either you just try to ban it twice and guarantee lose that third map, or you gamble that you can win one of the maps with it open and then third map they can't, you can guarantee, but and we thought, okay, Oasis, maybe it's not that good for Cat Bastion, but I mean, to be honest, we should win Oasis, because once they pick the wrong perk, we can't lose.
They just didn't
but
swap.
We did lose. And then, yeah, I guess the same thing with Kings Row. We kind of gambled that we could beat it. And then map 3, in theory, they can't play it, but, you know.
Chris looks like he spent a week like drinking and...
And also, I mean, you know, with losing, you also, you know, gain another
it's a hard group
experience,
pedal,
right, to
but
move forward.
You can maybe
as a
beat Japan
coach,
on a good day.
I mean, at this time right now,
You got Playboy
with
after
2
all.
losses and getting out of Champions Clash, what can you say to your, I guess, players?
I think even though it doesn't look that way, I think as a team we have made improvements through our first
Well, you ain't been in
stage
Korea,
together,
but maybe you could beat Japan.
I guess one thing that we also have to look ourselves in the mirror and realize is the gap between us and the teams that we want to be able to compete against is too big right now. Like, it should be closer than it is, I think. So we maybe have to look inwards a little bit, you know?
Hey, I mean, but we're still in Japan. Are you, Christopher, are you staying a little bit after the event, or are you guys flying right back out and then going right back into practice?
I think we fly on Monday, but it seems like my weekend's just freed up, so I guess I'm visiting Tokyo.
Where do you want to go? Is there like a food that you really want to try in Tokyo?
Yeah, I haven't eaten any. Like, I really want to get like a proper tonkatsu curry, because that's actually one of my favorite foods.
Come on, Chris, be a bit more adventurous.
Like, so far, I haven't had any of like the really.
Want to try tonkatsu and ramen? Fucking
Hey,
unbelievable.
I hope you enjoy
be a bit more adventurous.
as much food you can get.
Eat
in
some
Tokyo.
raw
They got
horse
great
or
food.
something,
You guys
man.
definitely
Like,
deserve it. Thank you for your time and thank you for the interview.
He likes katsu curry.
Such
he wants to eat the katsu curry.
just such an offensively white person. Like,
he's had a tough week. Let him wear his Windows 95
genuinely
top and go eat some katsu curry.
offensively white. Like,
he's had a tough week, mate. If he wants a katsu curry, he deserves one.
and to visit Mongolia, we eat horses here. I mean, I already ate raw horse when I went to Japan last year. Like, I don't need to double dip on that. It was okay too. Like, does Chris actually?
What do you have
eat
it with? Like, what's the dish?
I don't know. I was a bit drunk. Can't remember what else I had. It was with the what do they call like the bar food there? I can't remember the name of it anymore. Izakaya, just like a bunch of different shit. You know, like skewers of like grilled organ
Almost
meat
like
and stuff like that.
tapas style thing.
Yeah, like Japanese tapas or whatever. You know, like just skewers and grilled meats and veggies
nice.
and stuff. Izakaya, yeah, and drinking. Lots of drinking in that country. I love a good drink. Let's replay that. Let's replay that sub one more time.
Follow-up question. Is VP Dallas really happening next?
I think it can't be right. I think the graphic has to be wrong. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Why would they not do TM Weibo? Like, TM played first. The timing's nonsense.
Let's keep our eyes peeled here.
I feel like the graphics package at this event has just had like random factual errors in it, so like let's not worry about it. Horse meat's unironically good. I mean, yeah, it was yum.
Oh, I'm going to cut the VOD now as well.
More chicanery orchestrated by Yubi. It's actually crazy how it all comes back to Yubi every damn time. Chicanery is also a real good $5 word. What was this a vast clip you linked before? Is it rubbish? Let's see. It's usually rubbish if it relates to a vast. So let's see.
Hey, Avast, anything to say to T1 for dropping you for Unter failing to make it to land? Yeah, picked. Unfortunately, downgraded. They had dirty vanilla, then they just went to pure. They just went to a pure, unfortunately, lackluster vanilla. They had dirty vanilla available with them. They had a dirty vanilla, and they lost it. I was there. They had.
Why does he keep calling himself dirty vanilla? Like, what is that?
They had the white boy to make it happen, and they brought in the white boy that couldn't make it happen.
If they want to continue in the series, the line has been drawn.
They were successful with the Vast on the roster. We made it to LAN events, okay, pal. Gonna say T1 made it to LAN events with me. So, just saying. They made it to LAN events when I was there.
They went from dirty vanilla to white chocolate, and look at what happened. Like, it's a disaster.
Zeta division will face rather familiar foes
It's a fucking
in a crazy
disaster.
Raccoon.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I've got the on the ground people working on this.
All right, I'm gonna...
Okay, yeah. So Dallas VP is next.
What?
Yeah, I just spoke to, like, Kishi's on the ground, he says it is. Tasmo also says it is, so the evidence is really starting to pile up.
Well, that's ridiculous and makes no sense.
Yeah, because we were going to interview Chronic, but obviously they're actually quite...
Why does VP have to do a double banger and TM gets, like, ultra time to prepare for Waybo?
I can't explain it to you, but...
How have they confirmed this?
Tasmo said they are.
What the fuck does Tasmo know? He's only the general manager for the Dallas Fuel.
Can timeout... Does the timeout work on Unter? I mean, you can time Unter out, but you can time him out of chat.
Don't link me the Overwatch Esports website. Like, that provides clarification. Like, we are... Don't link me to another webpage that nobody
boots on the ground. We got boots on the ground, you know?
I don't trust your boots on the ground. Until I've heard it from White Boy Gavin, I don't fucking believe it. Alright. I want to make a coffee. Can you entertain the kids?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What music would you like to listen to while entertaining the kids?
What have I been listening to lately? Not on Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty
I'm fucking my head at the moment.
No. So yeah, not death grips. I'm 40.
No, lower brackets first to 3. Alright, should we look at some fantasy points while we wait? Good reminder, that. Okay. Violet scored 42 points, by the way. Can you believe this? I mean, I kind of can, but bloody hell. 42 points? Second highest in this game was 25 from Bernard. Bear in mind, Bernard didn't actually play all the maps either. Milgari got one in. How does he get so many? I mean, he farms on Cat. Cat especially, he really farms, but he just seems to farm on everything, apparently. What's the breakdown? Ilios, he got 9.5. New Junk City, which is the one they lost, he still got 5 there. Rialto, he got 14.5. And then Kings Row, he got 13, just behind Burner on 13.5. That's just good, isn't he? Just good. All of Zeta scored really well in that one, obviously with the exception of Milgari, who only got 1 map. I didn't have any Zeta players, but if you had Bernard, if you had Knife, you got 25, 24.5. 24.5 for Proper as well. If you had VP, though, Landon got 23, Ice got 20. Kev got 11.5, Psycho 2.5. Fixer 11. I'm getting pinged in Hunter's chat. Is everyone okay? Poor Scotty. Classic clueless Scotty. Oh my god, wait. Gavin and Cargo? Oh, wait. Let me hit live. I've broken it. Hold on, I'll fix it, guys. I'll fix it. I can fix it, guys. Cargo, Danny, and Gavin. Is Gavin white? Aye. Aye, JB. White by all the year, right, in many's opinions. No, Avast isn't there. Quick! Quick! Guys, get the main broadcast open. DHL drop, DHL drop. Look at all the first time DHL drops. Now we feel like a CS event, you know? DHL drops. Who we got? Who we got, Gavin? Oh no, Phosphori! Phosphori just wanted the DHL drops, but Catton's killed him. Oh, is that Kiriko? Who we got, Gavin? Get someone good. Look at Cargo. Cargo's got a bit more pep in his step today. Or my voice. Alright, it's Strepsil time. Okay, rock, paper, scissors for it. Lady on the right will win. Fuck. The left wins again. Oh wait, I'm not signed in. Hold on. I'm gonna sign in. There you go. What's your wrong fan? I feel like Cargo's just gonna pick the Lady in Kiriko cosplay, no? Why have they got him like a police lineup? So, ma'am, if you could just pick the person who out of a lineup who looks like they were the one who mugged you. I think it was the big the big yellow and red guy. Yeah, I think it was that guy. They're gonna win. Yesterday somebody won a jersey. Look at Cargo having a bounce. Handsome, huh? Mm.
Hey, yo, I'm missing a Gavin bit.
Yeah. Gavin and Cargo again, mate.
Fuck.
タンクミラーに、脳が焼かれたので今回も、見たいなと思うのでぜひ、見て出していただけると嬉しいなと
For
思います。
those upset that Unter is missing the cargo segment, I have to ask you, do you also get upset when Peter Parker misses Spider-Man swinging past? This is why you have the artist tag, Lenny. You know, sometimes you miss. I'll keep it real. Like, I show eyes, I still don't get it. But for moments like this is why you have the artist tag. Don't post I show eyes. We are not doing a wide Gavin. We are just replacing the old Gavin with that wide Gavin. That's what's happening here.
明日のゼータ戦も決勝もちょっとゼータと当たってほしくて、もうチョロンが週に勝つところを見たいですっていうやつです。
素晴らしい。さて、本当に素敵な応援ボードが出揃いましたけど、DHL 応援ボードの中から。
All right, Cargo-kun, it's time to pick. He's gonna pick for Kiriko. He's having a ponder. He's gone.
He's
Reinhardt,
gone.
main?
He's gone for the closest person again. Same as yesterday. Lazy bastard.
Does this guy even do any walking? Oh, it's a Twisted Minds jersey.
Did I fix the Gavin or is it fucked now?
Oh, it's a signed one as well.
There's two of them now.
It's nice.
Cargo-kun. Sorry, I fucked up the 7TV badly.
Wait, is he picking another one? Wait, he's going for a walk! He's going for a walk!
He's using his cargo clanker legs!
Oh!
Clanker-san! Oh my god.
Oh, you get a nice Space Station jersey.
Oh, an SSG jersey.
Ah, Space Station jersey, no! What is this shit?
Yes, GHL payload has been successfully delivered. Thanks, Gavin. Anyone else feel like Danny was stuck in a little bit of a third wheel situation between Gavin and Cargo?
Thank you, Gavin-san.
What a sandwich. I'm Josh. What can you even win from typing DHL drop? Honestly, no idea. But I kept typing it just.
I reckon it's not even
something
real.
I want.
Like my theory is that there actually is no DHL drop. It's like this a prize every time a payload gets delivered. It's like they do not have the resources to count how many times the payload is getting delivered. Like they are so understaffed. You know that guy that got up on the stage and was like, Fernando San. It's low key just him. Like it's low key just him. Like if he also has to count how many payloads are delivered, like it's. Oh my god, that shot of Landon is.
I've been telling him, mate. I've been telling him it's time to let it go.
I mean, like, the camera settings on these webcams are just fucked. Like,
yeah. Ghostly.
He looks like a photo of someone from the war. Like...
Mate, if you've played Baptiste against Cat Bastion, you would just feel like that.
Poor guy. I think it might be a burrito day. I saw an ad for Zambrero on Twitch recently, like a Zambrero integrated ad on Twitch. So I think they've mind controlled me to try Zambrero again. 160 dumplings. I mean, it's a really long day. Like we can do 160 dumplings later.
You want this translation from a shoe interview? We lost New Junk City because we've made a mistake with the bans and played a new comp. On Rialto second, we would have won easily, but I made a mistake which made it close. CR, they're cute. I'll rip you guys apart again, even if you come back to grand finals, no problem. God. Korea's really violent this land, you know? Like, we'll kill you, we'll rip you apart.
Shoes like that guy I get in my stadium games who does the voice and says, I'm going to rip you in half now. He's like Wawa. Oh, fuck.
Oh, thank you, Nick Bishop, as well. Appreciate the tier 1. When does SSG play? Oh, no. Give it a month. Give it a month.
I mean, they killed Fixer dead, man.
Who invented the Mizuki comp? We're the ones who started using Mizuki in Scrim. Seriously, traditionally, the Sakura has very strong ults. Mizuki ult can neuter their support ults pretty well, so it's why they use him. So, yeah, the ult buff, the main reason they brought him in. How did the Rialto final fight go? I slept for Sim, but Violet woke him up. During that split second, I thought, oh, we lost. I had to pick between healing Violet versus DPSing, and healing him turned out to be the right play. He played the fight really well. Yeah, that moment she was talking about also actually was the moment where Violet won in the game as well.
How cute is Chrissy here, man? Aurora says, has DHL drops as a first time chat. Fuck it, let me get some DHL drops in this shit.
Yeah, I've already requested mine.
I'll tap in for mine. Exclamation mark DHL drop. I love all these breaks. More time for me to get my Twitch and DHL drops. Dino dance.
Enjoy the Heason one.
Why did VP have to play back to back? Yeah, I don't understand it.
Yeah, there's like, I think it's more of a downside, but it's nice that they come in warm at least, you know, like they've just played on stage, they keep all their stuff there, etc. So we're like more warmed up than Dallas, I guess. But
like Dallas would have been
like
like
rather the break to prepare for a different team. Yeah, like because I think Dallas especially are quite a different team in terms of the comps they're going to play and run compared to Zeta Division. So I think VP looked really prepared for that Zeta Division game. Like a lot of good answers, a lot of felt like they were really. They knew what they wanted to do in all those compositional matchups. Now they're going to play a slightly different opponent, so I'll be, yeah.
It's back to back now, or back to back later. I don't know if it really matters. Yeah, that's true. Like because.
Or would you? Yeah, because now Twisted Minds, whoever wins out of Twisted Mind and Waybo, we're going to have to play back to back elimination games.
Yeah.
So maybe
Horror jump chip to drop a DHL drop in here. Unbelievable. Traitor. Unbelievable. That's fucked. Something to say.
Yeah, lower semis today as well.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to the DHL Esports League. That's money well spent. Get your DHL drops, y'all. Whatever that means.
Whatever this actually translates to in reality, mate.
I mean, they did this at another tournament. I had no idea then either.
Has anyone here in chat won a DHL drop?
Of course not.
Oh, here we go.
Virtus.pro. No, you haven't, Nuclear. Don't lie.
Me smile, maybe, sure, yes.
I'm gonna tell Sky. I'm gonna tell Sky.
Don't tell him. He'll upset him so much.
It's ridiculous. The fact that it's all by design makes it so much worse. Like, hi, Rice and Overwatch. Like, they have a choice in this matter. I want a BlizzCon ticket giveaway, but I had to decline because I couldn't afford flights. Wait, they give you a ticket, but they don't give you the travel.
Breakfast. Oh,
what a rubbish price!
Like, most of the costs of going to these conventions is the hotel and the accommodation, like the hotel and the flight. No. Hey, T-Rex. Edgy McSwag, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back. Would be really funny if Dallas wins here and TM somehow loses to Waybo. I mean, I want Dallas to win here because of my fantasy roster. Hey, Harrison.
Where's Waybo and TM playing first? Yeah, so it seemed... I guess they changed it from the original schedule, but I guess the logic is VP have to play back-to-back games now, but is that actually the better version? Because the winner of this game has to play at the end of the day as well, right? So VP have to play back... They don't have to play back-to-back elimination games. They have to play a back-to-back upper bracket into elimination game, whereas TM and are going to have to potentially play back-to-back elimination games, which should be worse. But VP are the upper bracket team, so you would expect it. Yeah, I guess they're both upper. I guess it's just fifth. There's like downsides to both sides, right?
The tab muted. I'm just a donkey. Wonder what Kev has to say about this.
Zeta. Obviously, they don't come out on top because we're here in the loser bracket, but I thought they looked really good. They played them tough on multiple different maps.
We did mess around.
Although you were saying you thought that Dallas actually fared pretty well against Crazy Raccoon.
I think they had a decent showing, but VP definitely played Zeta way close in the game that we just watched. So right now, probably a little scary for Dallas. Also, VP pretty warmed up. They're just kind of playing back-to-back.
You know, Dallas and Waybo winning,
jumping
right?
straight into this one versus Dallas Fuel, who are going to need to spend a little bit of time in the practice room to get themselves going. But given how good VP played, I mean, I think VP should feel good about going into this game now.
Oh, absolutely, and that's one thing that's always kind of...
Does CJ have makeup on?
Play back-to-back, you want a little bit of a break. I kind of like, I know, ending up playing that back-to-back. But you take a look here at the map set, so it's...
CJ looks... he looks like he's got makeup on today. Bands coming through. So, see if we can get them. See if we can get them text to speeches in yet.
You know, I don't think it was even changed actually. We just had it wrong.
Nope. One of these days, Alice. One of these days.
Elimination game, lights, right.
It's actually straight into it, no? Like really flying.
Yeah, really quite fast pace here. Oh, I guess obviously only one team to set up and everything, but...
I did not expect this.
Yep.
Dallas banning the Ice Diva. Thank you for saving my eyes. Put some respect on Ice Norm's name, SPM Letty.
Yeah.
Broke, dude.
Can really see people's biases coming through.
I mean, Lenny's at least a GM player. You know, he's got something going for him, but he's still got no respect for Ice Storm. He added the broke dude emote just to talk about Ice Storm. Like, Ice is like infected but good at tank. Ah, Boston. He's probably watching
Boston.
right now. Like, let's go. He's just in chat.
He's watching, single tear rolling down his cheek.
He's not here. He's not here.
All right, carry on, Ben.
It's like Boston, but he can't play tank. Alright, hit live. Boston.
I'm also on live. Scary number. I'm now a less scary. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25,
Just
24, 23. Always does.
Keep it up, man. I'm sipping this coffee. He's going to keep nothing up. It's going to be a moment's silence out of respect. Maybe someone redeemed his channel point redeem that says a minute of peace and quiet. But it is sip time, so... And the doors are open. There he is. He's there. Farah for Sonjin, getting tricky with it. Virtus.pro going for Malga. Tracer Cass. Dallas Fuel going for Angles. Angles all round. Luke Minnow is on the Wu Yang again. Let's see if this time he can use his ultimate before he's dead. Dallas, really, this comp relies on playing wide, baiting Kellen as the tip of the spear and surrounding him so that when they push, you kill the backline. Ice Storm's going to pin in, he's going to get rocked, he's going to get Suzu'd, but that is already all of his utility come and gone. Chronic and Fixer are going to trade places, but honestly, losing your Pixar, he'll be back fast. So Dallas Fuel, not in a great spot, as they do have bodies on the point, but Ice is full condition, ready to walk up and take the contest.
Another rock, but this time it goes wide from Kellen as he's going to try and peek onto the Bastion. Ice is low, has to stomp away from that one. Landon dropping to heal him, but Ice can't live. Kev is awfully low as well. 1 HP. Suzu comes through from roll away from the rock. Fixes there, but Kellen still knocking him down at the moment, keeping him in check. Landon's going to find a trade, but I don't think it's enough to turn the fight with Kellen anchoring point, and that'll be Dallas Fuel taking the first fight.
Dallas Fuel going to take the first fight on this one. Luke Minnow goes down just to make sure that my fantasy points are endlessly fucked. Thanks, Luke. But Dallas in a really nice spot now. Kitsune rushes close, crack open that can. Kevzy gets rocked and then goes just flying backwards. Ice Storm over to the Zarya now. So really relying, I think, even more on the carry from his DPS. Zarya versus this Sigma Angular comp is really difficult again. Fixer's dead again, but he's traded Sonjin. And again, this is a good trade. I would love to lose my Fixer in exchange for one of the enemy team's DPS, so it's really not all that bad. Luke Minnow, big trouble, has to drop the Guardian Wave. Shijo's going to Kitsu just for tempo, but there's a match. Chronic snaps out though, takes down Landon, even from the shallow angle, able to make it happen. Psycho in the back, trying to contest backline just a little bit. Psycho's going to take down Chronic, but Luke, he's picked Kev, so it's dead even once again. Sonjin's back for one more round with Pixar. Will it be a Shibal moment? Who's to say?
Still in control of point, Dallas Fuel during all of that. Had to burn the Kitsune rush, but as did VP. Now comes his next fight, and it's going to be Flux, Tidal Blast, Barrage, all available for Dallas Fuel. And this grab is so slow, cooking from Ice, the same as the beat. So going into the final fight here, but VP just low on ults. They've got the high noon now to try and force a bit of space. They're looking for something, but doesn't look like they'll be able to get anything. Shield up from Kellen makes him perfectly fine. Bubble onto the high ground as Fixer will not stop fighting this Farah. Barrage on the inside, and Ice goes down before he can get it. And I mean, it's last fight territory here as well. VP in big trouble, 2 players down as well. And Dallas just sweeping them right now. Need a bit of a miracle from Kev on the coast, but Sonjin has shut down this one as well. And it's all Dallas in this first round.
This is really tough right now. Dallas absolutely pumping. Good morning, good meowing. Luciana Bunny as well. Fixer, 99% on the beat. Dead. Can't even get that one going. Now they just have to stagger their ways on. And I think Virtus.pro, they have a comp problem more than anything else. Flux is out now for Kellen. Ice Stomp thrown into the skybox. Clock is out, but it's not going to happen. Kev trades Sonjin late. Does nothing. Really nice start for Dallas Fuel. But this is where you have to ask, are they just behind on comps? I feel like a bit of ball tracer wouldn't go astray here, right? Going on to Zarya with nothing that's a particularly good bubble target, you're just going to get surrounded on a big open map. Maybe there's a case for it on a tighter map where you can walk people down. But here, I feel the Zarya is incredibly awkward. Diva's banned out, that makes sense. But Icenome, he's meant to be the man that can do it all. Play the Diva, play the wheel. Flex to the situation, but there, I don't like that Zarya swap at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's also true that that'll be the best, the biggest and most open map as well out of all the sub-rounds here for Oasis. So it should get easier for them, but it looks like VP, in agreement with you here, will be changing the comp too. Going to be playing Cat, Bastion, and Ram into this. So Dallas Fuel are probably going to swap when they see this, I think. Can't imagine Sunjin's. The Farah's going to have a particularly difficult time, I think, in the sky here. Has to go absolutely ballistic with mid-air directs. And no, just gets beamed out of the sky. Really hard matchup. Expect Sunjin to swap after this.
Full kite back now as Ice is going to pop the form, slide in, and get rocked out. But Dallas, they're full kiting this one. Are they changing anything other than Sunjin over to Tracer, though? Luke Minnow, no Illari. He's going to be playing the Wu Yang instead. Yeah, I was definitely anticipating a swap over to the Illari, but he's just staying close and fighting for it. He's real close to Kellen. Rock comes out onto the tank, but Kellen's never going to win this trade by poking away just at Ice Nom. He needs to start blocking some backliners, take a little bit more space. Wu Yang ult only 50% as well, so nobody has really opened up in terms of ult charge right now, and Kev is happy to just maintain up on the high ground, block the high ground position. Luke wants to take it. Kellen is going to try and taxi him through it, but great Cat Bastion movement, baiting the enemy team in. Now the form is on, and they're trying to aggress, but Landon has fallen. And what is Fixer doing for Kev? Kev can't see anything from here. Luke's traded, but Sonjin's found another. It's 2 for 2. Kellen's low, but the back shots on Ice are disgusting. Sonjin now has found 3, but it's CJ and Sonjin. Akiri Tracer, fantastic for this 2v2.
Yeah, big pressure onto Sunjin now, but he's going to find the kill onto Psycho as well. Shut down. Now big pressure onto the back line. Landon still fighting away. Sunjin, though, keeping this point contested. Virtus.pro remain there. They're trying to challenge her back. Sunjin's had his recall force. Respawn's coming through for both teams. Fixer's got them low, but he nearly dies for this one. Pocket good for Landon. Kitsune Rush available for CJ now. Form timing from Kev in the back. Form timing from Ice in the front. He's going to get rocked on that Kitsune Rush. One shot. Landon was still a % short. And now Dallas Fuel with the retake. It looks really possible.
Dallas Fuel, finally they get the retake, but honestly the store was money there from Virtus.pro. They didn't invest a single ultimate, but with Fixer and Landon ping-ponging the point, really good job. Bought them another 20, maybe even 30% just off the back of that. Yeah. Dallas have great ultis to be in control with, but Virtus.pro have 5 for the retake, so it is going to be a huge scrap of ultimates here in this retake turn for VP. Landon and Kev both poked out quite low early on, and Sonjin has just done it again. This guy is unreal with his solo carry performance as he goes for the pulse bomb here in main, gets a little greedy without his recall, can't get out and will go down, and now they're going to fast taxi Landon back in and go for a quick retake while Sonjin's dead.
Yeah, got to pick up Landon from spawn in this one. Psycho pulse bomb attempt, nothing for that as VP get their feet onto point. Kitsune Rush advantage available for him as Dallas are trying to play slow on the high ground. Kitsune Rush out in main, form timing as well. Flux back, but he pulls Kevster up into the open. Suzu's good. Catnap comes through. Landon's died to that tidal blast, but Fix is going to respond with one. 1-for-1 trade though. Chronic takes him with him, but here come the punches from Ice. Annihilation all over the backline here. 2 for Ice, Tracer's 1 as well. Ice will do it all. Here, no more form timing to hunt down Luke as well. And VP are going to get themselves right back onto this point, courtesy of Ice.
4 for
Put
Ice.
some respect on it.
Yeah, unbelievable plays. Chronic flashbanging Fixer off the map. How's he done that? I thought flashbang didn't make the cap fall. How did he die to an environmental from that? I don't understand. Did he just not know the kill box? What even happened there? I'm confused.
Was it because he was low though? So he's like stunned for a second and he's just too low or something?
It doesn't stun you. It just hinders your movement, but I don't think it works on Cat. It just maybe I'm wrong. Landon high ground as Chronic rips the fly noon. Chronic looks an awful lot like Luke Minnow in this frame, but let's not worry too much about that. Kev's going to swing and take him down. Ice Gnome half HP, but he's going to take down CJ, and suddenly Dallas Fuel, they're cooked.
Yeah, desperate touch situation, but Fixer's got the better of Luke in the sky there. Sunjin's desperately trying to stay alive, but he needs to touch and he can't. So VP will tie us up 1-1. And now we're actually going to go to the next stage, which is University, which is the most confined, the most inside of all of them as well. So interested to see how both teams approach this here, because it should be harder for Dallas to play their slower backline style on this map. I think they have to look for a different comp, Dallas.
Hinder makes you fly low, you can't go up. Does it make you lose any height when you get hit by it? Or you just can't go up anymore? But yeah, wow. That's this is a really scary one now for the Dallas side, because this double flex comp is real awkward, and you can see they've actually pivoted off it. They're going to go for the Cat Bastion approach. They're just going to mirror. No more Luke Minnow Wu Yang. Cat Bass, still Sig though. Sig into the Ram. Speed ring out of spawn, into some swaps. You're going to see Tracer Kiri, but now it's just Sig v Mauga, and Mauga's so good for this mirror, for the Bass. Chronic's not going to get any help in the air compared to Kevster, who's going to have this unreal support from Ice Snob.
Needs to be big rocks, really, from Kellen to try and swing this one. Initial form timing comes through, but Chronic has the later form, and Chronic's going to win that one. Down he goes. Isis drops into the hole here as VP are going to turn this one into a kite immediately, and Dallas win the first fight on the Bastion mirror.
That's unbelievable, really. Great bait and switch there. Pulled Ice Snob in a little bit, rocked him, and Chronic just gets the better form timing out of Kevin. Kevin thinks he has the advantage, and then because the rock comes through, Ice damage is completely shut out, and it's instead Dallas with the advantage. Rotation through the side now as Virtus.pro, they're being pressured from the back. CJ is going to be pushing with Sonjin, and already Landon's 1 HP. Already Ice Snob is 1 HP. The neutral is being lost. Kellen has just poked Ice right out of it. Kev's dead as well. And Dallas Fuel dismantling Virtus.pro on their retake. Lock from Minjay, you dirty little bastard. My God. Dallas 30% and counting.
Great start here for Dallas. They win both those neutrals now and actually have crept ahead ult charge wise as well. Ice is going to swap, which means he's going to have it. It's been ages till he has an annihilation. They have to find a way to win the neutral, but Landon is already low. Form timing in the sky. Kev's got the later one here, but Landon has gone down. Chronic's in trouble, but he lives. Luke Mino manages to pilot him away from this. Chronic's sliver of HP gets out. And VP with no Kiriko, they have to play slow.
Oh, Kellen on point now, poking away. Sonjin's got no recall, but he is safe. CJ's low, being pressured. Catnap onto Ice, he's dead. Instantly, form on point for Ice Snob now. No help as Kev will take down Chronic, but Kellen trades Psycho. He's fully dialed. Don't use your ult, Minjay, or float back on the map. Vix has taken 2. Oh, he doesn't float back on. He doesn't need it because it's a waste for Fixer. It's a 1v3 still.
Fixer lives though as well, so they can retake quickly here, but Landon still needs 10% for this Kitsune rush, and it just feels like right now they are all over Landon. He's having such a hard time just actually being involved in these fights, having to use his cooldown so early, and Sunjin's got to take a lot of the credit for that. Now playing ambush onto Psycho, but Psycho has backup, he bullies him out. Ice has to pop the form. Kitsune rush on point now as they try and push forward. Landon's going to mirror that one. Kellen with the flux over the top, peels up Ice into the area. Suzu is good, keeps everyone alive. Now another form timing coming up for Ice soon, pushing Kellen back. Now he has to drop the Matrix. Kellen is low on cooldowns. VP has control of the point. They're trying to get the flip off this one as well. Kellen is so low, they don't get the kill. They don't have the flip. Pulse bomb in the back. Suzu is good from Landon though. Kev can keep swinging, but here comes Kellen. Here comes the form timing from Chronic. Ice is going to die. They chase that one down. Bombs come out now. Fixer has to get the next touch. Virtus.pro need kills and they need them now.
Oh, Kellen's dead
from Kev. Kellen's going to go down. 4v4. No tanks in play. Psycho coming back. Fixer coming back. Gets the better of Luke. One more form timing from Chronic. CJ and Chronic are peeking. Kev's trying to give him a wiggle. He goes down. Landon's dealt with Sunjin in the back though. Psycho needs help on point, but they got the flip BP. They're still in this one.
Oh, Kellen's fed his brains out there. He's floated into the backline trying to finish the Kiri, and instead he's just wound up face to face with a Bastion with no form, with no eat. What a disaster. Now Luke Minnow has the catnap. CJ nearly has that Kitsune rush as well, but this is such a huge blunder for Dallas Fuel. They had the advantage in that fight. The 5v4, they've just overcooked it ever so slightly, and now Virtus, they right back with their ultimates. They have Pulse, they have Annihilation, they have the catnap. They've got it all. Kev can even live through a form time. He just has a little bit of damage. Rock comes through on the side, but it doesn't convert. Form timing comes out in the open. Ice Snobb's blocking on the point desperately. Can they force the Annihilation? No, they can't. Now it's in the back. Psycho or Sonjin all over Landon. Ice is low again. Bombs come out. Flip goes to Dallas Fuel. Actually, this is critical. Kitsu from CJ. They're pushing further forward. On the point, the Pulse comes out. Chronic's dead to the Pulse. Rock catches Ice Snob in the back. Still hasn't used the Annihilation, but Kev's dead as well. Catnap on the edge. Fixer's so low. Can't finish Fixer. But Kellen looks to have been saved. I think Luke Minnow's done it. Kellen's back on the point. Annihilation now comes out. Rock onto Ice Storm. Double angle healing from Landon, but he's so close to that Kitsune rush. Out goes the Annihilation, but the flip comes through, and Virtus are back in control.
Landon still has the Kitsune rush as well, so ult economy is okay. They just have to avoid this flux from Kellen. Sunjin's got the better of Psycho on the coast. An opening pick. Kevson needs to get this form timing going. He has to fight back up in main, but look at Sunjin behind, uncontested. Fixer's trying to deal with it. No, the flux, where did it go? He used it, but no one's going to be getting picked up.
Dallas are missing everything.
VP still in control of a point. No ults on the board. Fixer closest to the catnap. Ice comes on to get the touch. Slow in the backline. Turns onto Kellen. Big punches in the back.
Dead.
Kellen's trying to get out of this one. Sunjin shut down, Kellen shut down. The Koreans have fallen. It's all going wrong for Dallas. They have to reset quickly. They're going to try and live on coast, but Chronic can't get out. Can Luke?
What has happened to Dallas in this scene? They come back in, they have the Bastion Bombs, they have the Gravitic Flux, they miss both, they get nothing for it. Kellen's on Malga for the final turn now, but Fixer has a Catnap, Kevster has bombs. Everything has gone pear-shaped for Dallas Fuel. They're 30% away from their Kitsune Rush here. Maybe they can charge it, but they have to charge it while ping-ponging the point. Already in the back, Psycho's working his way in. First tap is secured by Sonjin. Overtime will start counting, but Sonjin's dead with Pulse Bomb. Catnap comes out, it's a miss. I think it was Suzu by CJ, but CJ's under huge pressure now. He's being chased. They're trying to flip to the other side, but who's ping-ponging the point? It has to be Luke. It will be Luke, but CJ's dead, 87%. Chronic's dead to the Pulse Bomb, and Dallas Fuel, they absolutely crumble. A series of consecutive chokes and fumbles, giving it away. Wow. That's my night ruined, I think.
I'm getting eyes on this Flux fight again. So Kitsune Rush comes out from Landon, and we see Kellen do this sort of ult trade quite a few times. When the enemy uses Kitsune Rush, he will use for Flux. I will pick everyone out of a Kitsune Rush, or at the very least, they can't stand in that area for a little bit. And then... I can't even see where it is.
I think he fluxed Ice. Ice is in the air.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Ice
fluxed
is in the air. So he's just blocking.
He took damage from it
He's got
too.
pocket. He's just got pocket from the Kitsune Rush, right? And... low-key, what seemed to happen towards the end of this, it happened in maybe the last two fights, felt like Fixer just had Sunjin's number, you know? Like, very start of this Oasis, Landon's having his cooldowns forced so early, he's got like a really slow Kitsune Rush as a result, and he just can't just stay alive or for VP to take proper fights. But then Fixer just takes a bit more responsibility.
Chronic's like triple bombed nothing here. Like he used his bombs on like full HP at the back and triple bomb nothing.
Was the idea to combo it with the Flux?
It's too late. Like, the Flux already hit the ground by the time he popped his ult.
Oh. I mean, honestly, that should have been the idea, Novo, actually. Because then even if you get Ice, he's going to have such a hard time living that.
You say, I love when Unter said Shoe Violet clutch, but Dallas fumble. I mean, is this not the difference between a clutch and a fumble? Like, when you're watching these POVs, it's like, when you watch this moment, this ult trade, like, it's a fumble because they have, like, the 2-for-0 trade, you know? Like, they have the unkillable combo, and it doesn't get outplayed by VP. Dallas just don't do the combo. They fuck it up, right? Shu Violet, like, they're in, like, a 2v4, it's unlosable, and you just see, like, Shu hits the sleep, and then Violet does this outrageous ping-pong and solo kills someone. Like, that's not what's happening on the screen here. Like, you don't have to look back at a fight and be like, how on earth did they lose that? Because you can see it. But this one, it's like, what are these ults? It's like this retake here, you know? Like, did Kevster massively outplay Kellen when Kellen died to the Bass?
You mean the
like
one
here?
where Kellen walks forward?
Yeah, when Kellen floats into their back
Kellen
line.
overextending.
Like, is this a play for the ages from Kevster, or is this just like an egregious feed? Like, there's no tank. There's no tank, right? Ice Gnome's dead. They have these bombs all over the point, and Kellen does this. Like, is that the best outplay ever from Kevster, or is that Kellen fucking it up? That's the difference between a clutch and a fumble. Like, that's just shocking.
Just Landon Coleman. So, yeah. Rooting for VP, really. Gonna root for Landon.
You can say that about VP last match. Yeah, when Shu hits the sleep and Violet hits a solo kill on Ilios, that's not a fumble, that's a clutch. Like, why am I arguing with a Twitch chatter? They're not people.
Yeah, it's just... 1 out of 5, basically all of them in my mind. Lucky I can remember any players. You remember Jamie, of course, Coleman. You remember Poco, of course.
Ah, Poco.
Love Poco. You'll remember Spark. I reckon you'll remember Spark as well. Thank you, Kitterumpus, for the tier 1.
Yeah, Kellen was doing a lot on Sig. Like, a lot on Sig. They just... oh, yuck. That's such a bad fumble.
Yeah, I feel
it's
like
game
Dallas
losing for Dallas. They needed that. I mean, they were 100-0 up, man. They were 100-0 up. That's just me replaying them over and over again.
I'm hitting live as well, because I was rewinding.
Yeah. That's a killer. That's a killer.
That's a tough one, yeah.
What are they going out as well?
Similar to the Zeta series we saw VP playing, this is probably going to be a quite tennis-y situation, but that first map might be the swing factor long run, because now, you know, Dorado, maybe some type of double flex available, some kind of dive tank here, maybe like a Diva target. Oh wait, did they ban Diva on map 1 actually, sorry? So maybe not a Diva target.
That was a Diva ban there,
maybe
man. Like...
maybe a Kiriko ban here or something.
What happened? It was 99-0 to Dallas? Pain. God, that was a felon moment, man.
Call the police.
Oh.
All right, yeah, we'll be Dallas with that Kiriko ban. So eyes onto VP for what they play backline-wise here. Probably quite limited options. Farah ban on the other side here. So expect Ice to play Diva, and that shouldn't be too much of a problem. But this does also mean for Dallas, the Kiriko ban is pretty tough for Landon to deal with. I feel like Rialto's a much better map for the Baptiste than, say, something like Dorado. And also what it does for Dallas is it protects support. So if they want to play Ana Ilari is really on. Probably maybe even Winston here for Kellen too, you'd have to imagine.
Oh.
Or do they just cap Bastion?
Winston's too high with cap Bastion.
Maybe they just cap Bastion. Yeah, maybe they cap Bastion, and Dallas will just put CJ on Ana. And again, Landon will be forced to maybe play something like the Baptiste or that.
Oh. I'm in shambles over that map.
You okay?
No, I'm not. I'm not okay. I hate to see Chrissy and Minjay losing, and that was... Oh, that was so fucking bad.
You're not okay either, Ritzy? Oh no.
Yeah, I've seen the
Dallas fans are in shambles.
Why does Zootminer have short hair? They cut his hair at the border when he showed up in Japan. Alright, Aikanoke.
I think for the TM Waybo game, I reckon it'll be a TM sweep.
Oh.
It'll be alright, yeah. There we go. Dorado now. He'll maybe play some Winston, get immediately obliterated by a Cat Bastion, swap onto Diva, and it will all be okay.
Oh, no. Diva Mirror, Kellen versus Ice Norm. Two broke dudes.
Don't jinx it. And the hot jinx in it.
Let's see what the strategy here.
Yep, eyes on VP defending. They're going to play a Winston from Dallas, but no Cat Bastion though.
Winston into Cat Bass. They need...
No Cat Bastion.
Yeah, but like VP can.
Oh, they can. Yeah, but they're on defense, you know what I mean? So the first couple of fights, at least going to run into a bat.
Actually, it might actually be okay now, because like...
VP are just pretending there's no high ground on this map. I wouldn't worry about it, guys.
Lucio, Bat, Cass, Diva for the defense versus like the most Dorado comp.
This has real London vibes. Trying to play Dorado. Like fuck it. What if we just play the comp, guys?
It's like we have a square peg and it's our only peg. So let's just do it.
It is going in that round hole, and we'll just have to live with it. Okay.
53, 52, 51. 50.
It just works.
Wonderful. Chronic on the Widowmaker starts taking the wide space. A little bit of Genji action from Son Jun as well. This is nice into the Baptiste. Matches up kind of well. Sometimes you can close that gap, get some good damage out onto the tank as well. And look how much free push Virtus.pro are immediately conceding without a Kiriko. So hard to ping pong towards the point, and instantly Dallas feel they are having their angles reduced a little bit. But VP, by conceding all of this space, it means that Dallas, if they can overwhelm one side, they are going to get this point in one fight.
Good choke for Virtus.pro to play with, though. You can see Psycho going to the back here, trying to put pressure on this Widowmaker. Half HP for Chronic here, getting peppered. Psycho's going to get that kill in the back as well, on the high ground by himself, so no help. Ice is going to drop down, look for a few kills as Dallas choose to back it up. And this is very much going to be Virtus.pro's plan. This is going to be a very hard choke for them to get through. Dallas Fuel, not great options really for breaking this choke until they get their ults online, but that's going to take them a while. They're only 50% to their support ults.
Yeah, this is really tough for Dallas. Losing their Widow early, Chronic just finding no value at all, and the ults are building. Landon has Window, Ice has Bomb. Dallas can just be traded now. Look at this aggression from Landon as well, trying to force Sonjin out. Boot back from Fixer. Kevzy with the flashbang can't convert the kill, but Sonjin, he's dashing into walls. He's trying to get out desperately. Double support ultimate still not quite online for Dallas Fuel, but the Window, the Bomb, both now available for VP. Sonjin once more trying to contest high ground, but Kev's dropped for him? You psychopath. Oh, Landon has to use the lamp down below, but Kev gets the kill. Nano boost onto Chronic. Where's Chronic? Where is this nano boosted Cass? What?
I'm looking for this Cass. He's on the low ground. Kev's just walked away. He's just using a nano to walk upstairs. You don't need a nano to walk upstairs. Just use your legs. Who are you, Cargo? Oh, outrageous from Kev. Just spots the game-winning moment, commits to it. Landon there to bail him out as well. And that's another fight win for VP.
That's North America at LAN. Alright, Captive Sun, Primal Rage Blade available for the next turn. Chronic's made another swap over to the Sojin now. Come on, man, give Freya a whirl next. Alright, Psycho now getting snared up high ground, has to slightly reposition, needs some healing too. Kellen has the Primal Rage, but there's everything to answer. The High Noon, the Beat, all good responses to this ultimate. Kellen getting more pocket, more nano boost charges. He just waits through main, jumps to the side. Captive Sun comes through. Sonjin dashes on for it. Captive Sun doesn't land on Kevstar, and Luke Minnow gets taken down by the High Noon. It's an absolute catastrophe here. 2 ultimates for VP, 1 for Dallas Fuel, but good God, there's only a minute left.
Only a minute left, not a trade in sight for Dallas Fuel as well, and we're on their way to another nano boost. They probably will get another one before the map is over. They've got Blade and Primal as well, but I mean, the Beat's the perfect answer here. Beat has been nerfed a little bit, you know, so maybe there's more chance to kill through it, but really, really tough fight for Dallas Fuel. Sundra and Kellen, they need to do something a little bit special with one of these ultimates.
Get special, Kellen. It's time. We need to force that Beat out. Wrap up to the high ground now. Fast rotation. Everyone flipping around. Luke Minnow goes for the flail, bashes underneath, but Dallas Fuel, they can't win from this position, just hiding underneath. They found the Cassidy up top. Kellen rips the Primal Rage. Psycho's been picked by Chronic. Kellen's about half HP. He's going to drop back down. Another smack. Forces the Beat, hiding underneath once more. Needs the heals from CJ. Blade comes through now. Sonjin, you need to go huge. He finds a kill on Kevstar. It's a 2-3 player advantage for the Dallas Fuel right now. Now they must clear payload. They must kill Ice Storm, and they need to keep it pushing through to second point.
I's going to die on point here, won't commit the bomb. Save that for the retake. And that's going to be Window and Bomb for the retake here, but CJ has his second nano boost. Luke Mino on the brig now as well, providing a bit more protection. Puri's backline nearly has that rally too. So good ultimates for Dallas Fuel as they come in to face this VP retake. Ice will come through first, but he's taking so much damage. He's bombing already. Lamp for the remake, but the lamp's broken. The baby's down. The bomb finds nothing, and his retake does absolutely nothing here. Kellen zapping up a choke, and a nice, easy job on this retake, at least for Dallas. Oh, yes. Did Unter say he was going to be right? Oh, are you back?
Did they win?
Maybe he's... yeah, no, really smooth retake. Nano did everything. Ice God just died while trying to remake.
Excellent. Now the snowball starts to build. Luke Minnow can counter a push with the rally, but not from this position. On card, he can't really do much of anything thanks to the scent, John. High Noon, up top, Kev swinging with it, but nobody really in a position to contest that, so everybody from Dallas is going to back it up. Luke Minnow, counter rally bash, pushes into Kev's face, can't finish the kill. The window's money, Luke's in big trouble, but they have traded Ice Storm's suit. It's a 1-for-1, and it's not all too shabby for the Dallas Fuel. Sonjin's stuck in the back, though. They can't help him out. What's he doing so committed? And suddenly Dallas, they are doomed. Ice Storm back in suit, it's a 5v3.
Baby Ice really just giving it to Chronic on that one now, and that's going to be Chronic getting taken down behind. Clean up for VP. Chance to continue hold forward. I think he might be like half a second ahead if I could steal a flicker pause. But good situation for VP, and Fixer's going to have a beat ready for this next fight. But Dallas, look at the ult bank. It is a whole load. 4 ultimates on their way. They can use 1 ult here to try and force the beat out of Fixer, then another ult to kill over the top. Kellen's Primal might actually be the best initiator tool in this situation, but for now, they just want the payload to move, but Ice isn't letting them get anything. Dash onto the high ground, but Dallas, are they just waiting for the Nano? Nano out onto Sunjin, and Nano Blade kills Kevster immediately, goes for Fixer, takes Fixer, but VP, they're just holding the ults.
This situation is actually not too shabby for the Dallas Fuel now, because that Primal Rage can force the beat, and then the High Noon from position can potentially close things out for the Dallas Fuel. The problem is that it's not just the beat drop that must be dealt with. Psycho has a pulse that could find a trade at any moment, and Kevster, he's going to be able to swing top and have a mid-fight High Noon as well. Landon closing on the window as well, but probably no time to sit around charging it. But Sonjin has spotted this rotation, contested on the high ground early. Deflect force, Kellen goes to block backline now, bubbles down, but that means Kellen's completely lost his turn. Next jump will force Primal Rage. Chronic is on the run, playing some sort of unreal game of cat and mouse. High Noon and beat forced out now, but there's 10 seconds on the clock, so Dallas, they just need to kite and then push back in. Luke, he's 15% away from a rally. Damage out onto Chronic. CJ kills Psycho. Don't C9, don't C9. Luke Minnow gets the touch. Sonjin dashes in. Chronic with the High Noon. Sonjin kills Kevster, and it's a 5v3. A masterclass of ping pong from Dallas Fuel as they juggle the high ground perfectly. They kite out the beat, the window, and the High Noon, and they cap through to the third point.
Yeah, really nicely played from Kellen there. Just playing it patient, keeping the backline contained. Ice is a little bit separated as he contests. They force the beat out early, and then the rest of Dallas are able to kite. Then they get themselves back in, and now ult situation looking really reasonable for Dallas. They have a rally and a nano boost upcoming in this next fight. You can see Luke is hiding, maybe looking for an early opportunity here, but will just be a bit of free cart push here if anyone wants to step on it. They actually just drop into this one, but right into the rally. Kev's just going to go all the way in, but CJ is protected. Not enough pocket for Chronic, so a 1-for-1 trade, but the rally is still going for Luke. Kellen's on the back line here as well. They've lost Ice out of mech, and Luke will keep this payload moving now as Kellen plays cleanup, but a trade from Fix is an important one. He's on CJ as well, but CJ lives that one. Max agrees with it all. Nano advantage now. CJ's got that one ready to go, so Dallas can keep taking their turn, but they're really going to want Sunjin here, and with 30 seconds left on the clock, 13% off Blade, probably a wait for Nano Blade turn for Dallas Fuel here. All the eggs in the Sunjin basket. He's delivered with the Blades fairly consistently so far, and they're going to need one more from their flex DPS here.
Oh, this is... Virtus.pro must trade backline here. Dallas Fuel, their front line, going to be too powerful with this Nano Blade. Primal Rage as well. There's nothing that can stop them. They must trade backline. Ice shifting top. Cash a little bit lone right now, but now it's overtime ticking forward. Kellen starts tapping point first. Nano's available. They continue to touch, but that Nano needs to be used. CJ! Nano out onto Kellen. Psycho, he gets a game-winning Pulse Bomb, as now Sonjin cannot Nanoblade and Kellen has to jump forward. Slow play, but Landon has window. Fixer has beat. The time is now. These ults need to be used, but Kellen, what are we primaling? Where is the backline? They must be back in Swarm. Sonjin, he drops the beat. There is no more ultimates, and Dallas Fuel, off the back of that Pulse Bomb on CJ, they're not going to be able to get it over the line. Chronic's found Psycho, but there's just too much left to be done. Psycho, when it matters most, he hits this game-winning Pulse Bomb. Too much hesitation from Dallas. Fuck.
They were ready to go, weren't they? And then as soon as that Pulse Bomb hits, CJ knows he is a use it or lose it type situation, but Kellen's the closest person to him. He gets it, and then all of a sudden, their role plan, everything they would have been talking about before the fight, it all goes out the window. They have to try and improvise it. Kellen, Sunjin, you sort of see them in between how much they want to commit it, and it just doesn't pan out. But honestly, first point felt like it could have been a full hold. Second point was really in the balance as we were into overtime for that final fight as well. So Dorado's a hard point to attack, and I think Dallas will actually ultimately maybe not be happy with the specifics of that attack, but I think they'll be okay with the distance they ultimately got, because for this Lucio BAP, the defense, they can start on the high ground, they can do these retakes. For the attack now, it means they're going to be having to rotate underneath Kellen, underneath these nade spots for CJ, and this is where Dallas's comp should be at its strongest.
This burrito low-key sucks.
Oh, really? That's a shame.
What did I say about
it's fucking huge, too, so I'm going to be full of food that I'm not enjoying. Oh! No.
What happened? Spillage?
No, it's just me trying to shove it in my mouth quickly.
He's just trying to dislocate his jaw. Beat it like some type of snake.
I'm trying to Zambrero punk. Let me tell ya, there's a reason that there's a 30% discount on the burritos that have kale in them. Let me tell ya.
They're giving it away.
Yeah, like, you'd have to pay me to eat this next time. Kale in a burrito? Mick. Actually, just take the mick. Ah!
All right, it's going to be a BAP Brig Sim, which is going to be a let's walk around as a big old ball and let's mess up a Diva's life. So Kellen's going to have a hard time here, has to play a little bit slow. TP just for ice on the high ground. VP do this quite a lot. Damage onto Sunjin, that Kev can finish as well.
Dead,
and this is going to be the name of the game here. So the backline might be slow, but the TP allows ice to be here, there, and everywhere. He's going to be very solo responsible for dealing and zoning the backline. But while ice zones the backline, everyone will be walking
Chronic.
on Kellen and keeping his payload moving. Chronic is low, they can't find the kill. Kellen gets out with these suits still, but Dallas feel struggling to contain VP right now.
Kellen in big trouble, constantly kiting back, but just taking all the damage in the world. He does successfully kite, but now they're pushed all the way behind, and Luke Minnow's just dead out in the open. Kellen can't trade anything. Icenum pressing the advantage. Sonjin with a volley of stickies. He's not going to find a magical trade here, and Dallas feels like there's no brakes on this train. They can't stop the flow of the cart. Kellen on Diva, not cutting the mustard as CJ's down. Kellen's out of suit, and first point, it's over in a flash. Put the Winston in the bag.
Clean push from VP. Yeah, Winston will go pretty well into this, actually, especially with a nano just around the corner as well. So expect the swaps. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Sunjin maybe even potentially swap as well. Again, it'll be after copy. Kellen is going on to that Winston now, and in this backline, we have Nano to give to our Winston, we have a Tidal Blast to give to our Winston. So many tools to just keep farming this backline. And really, Virtus.pro, their only defensive tool is the rally. The sim wall as well, but they're 40% off the sim wall. So realistically, there is a timing for Dallas Fuel to go with this Nano Boost and this Tidal Blast, whichever they see the chance for.
Sonjin, few stickies come through. Doesn't actually convert into a kill. Yeah, I swallowed real quick for that one. Now, zaps from Kellen. He's trying to contest the enemy team. But first mover is Luke Minnow, who self-casts the title. There's also a copy from Sonjin. Window from Landon in response, but where are the kills? Dallas Fuel, it's a 2-for-1 trade. We need something. Not just slow play, not just card control. A Simwall comes through from Sonjin. The copy Simwall's huge, but CJ gets rally pushed inside, and he dies for it. High noon. Kellen's in trouble, but they can't shoot through that wall. Kellen gets TP'd on. He's around the corner still. Sonjin, watch out, son! Kellen back jumps and dies. And CJ again, dead with the nano boost, losing in a critical juncture. Snare on the cart makes Kevs to backstep, but the cart keeps on moving. And Dallas Fuel, they are struggling now.
Yeah, tough one for them as well. Dallas have a nano for the retake here. They have a clock, and they do love a nano clock combo, but Psycho Symbol could be the perfect answer to this. All eyes onto Dallas Fuel. I think really they might just want to clock force for Symbol. Yeah, they're just going to clock for Symbol right now. Chronic's found Fixer as well. How's he managed that? There's a nano on Kellen so they can keep pushing as well. Sunjin's traded too. Sunjin dies for it, but the zaps from Kellen have W written all over him now as he jumps onto Kev to finish the kill. But Ice is pushing forward. It's messy, but the boop is good. Ice is just going to reset himself in that one. Little wave boot for Luke, and Dallas can stabilize crucially in this part of the map where they still have this really powerful high ground to play around.
Fixer didn't Ajax, did he? That's a swap onto Lucio and then an instant death?
Or... yeah, he was on Brig.
Yeah. He just got 11% of his ult. Yeah, if your chat box isn't working at the moment, 7TV is broken. You need to update or remove 7TV. You're not banned from the chat. 7TV is just broken. Luke Minnow getting run down on the coast. Kev's just trying to, or rather, Kellen's trying to cut the tail, but Luke has managed to slip and slide his way to safety. Virtus.pro, TP up onto the high ground. Now they have the window. They're chasing after Chronic.
Look at the chase.
It's CJ, and CJ's just dead for it. Kellen is going to have to Primal Rage in here. He rips it out, but he's going to be taking big damage. He gets landed. Chronic goes down to Fixer as well. The Tidal Blast onto Sonjin will get it done. And wow, Dallas Fuel, great fighting inside. Good judgment to collapse in. Get value from the Primal Rage. Whew. Expensive, though. 2-for-1 again.
Yeah, couldn't save CJ, but they could avenge him there. They'll get all the cleanup kills, and now Virtus.pro only a high noon for this next fight, maybe a self-destruct partway through. But the Nano and the Copy are going to be more dangerous ones for VP to deal with. They're going to play to force for point potentially here. They've got a high noon for it. It's going to be a bubble onto point, but here's the high noon. He's found Sunjin. Sunjin dies with Copy. Disaster start for Dallas, but they nearly have the Nano.
Oh, the nano boost needs to be massive, but there's no pinch from Sonjin any longer, and Dallas Fuel soon it's going to be point pressure galore. Luke is picked by Kevster as well, and suddenly it's bad to worse. Nano comes out, jump up top. Kellen, who is he diving? Landon's dead! No lamp! No way! Full jump back damage onto the sim. Kellen's found one. Chronic headshots. Kev, it's 4-for-0. How have Dallas Fuel pulled this one out? They did have to use Copy, but...
huge Nano.
Oh, next fight's so hard for them. They need a tempo fight. They need to hide. They need to clutch.
Yeah, need to hit them early. Try and catch them before it. The TP... wait. Oh, it was a copy bomb. I was confused for a second. I was like, why has he done this? But it's a copy bomb. Doesn't find anything. Need to catch VP before they can get the TP through here. All about Dallas Fuel reading what side. Actually, Psycho's gone Tracer, but just going to do the old-fashioned rotation. Look at CJ's position. He's above them with the nade. Is there a chance? Is there an opening? They don't find anything. Ice is asleep. They're rotating towards point. They have the beat ready to go. If VP get to point, they have the option
Sonjin's killed Psycho.
Right now, Psycho's died before the fight, though. VP, they still have 4. They have
Clock is available.
Window to start it. The clock is available for Chronic. He is low. Scary to beat for Window. Sunjin above him right now.
Primal.
Has been forced.
It's
Vixen
cooked.
still has the beat. They're by the coast. They have the Primal right now. They're all in. Here comes Kellen. They're so low. Landon's going to die. Primal comes in to finish the job. And VP, they're just holding. They're saving it all for final fight.
Kellen's so greedy trying to go for these ultimates. They make the 5v4. This is where you need to be greedy in the disciplined regard, Minjay. You made the 5v4. You have the positions. Just hold on to it. Now, Virtus.pro, they get another shot. And Dallas, they're constantly trying to recover their ult economy because they won't close out with anything less than a 2-for-0 trade. Clock comes through, Chronic drops in, but it's a dangerous one. Fixer drops the beat. Kellen, he needs help. He needs the bucket. Save Minjay. Title's out now. Luke Minnow, you fucking useless bastard. Tidal Blast comes out, kills nothing, and yeah, Dallas Fuel, they've made an absolute meal of this one, trying to fight forward this time. Tidal Blast on a completely safe Winston, and it is going to be a 3rd point. 1.5 minutes.
Order play for now, and yeah, not even a good meal either, a meal like some type of underwhelming burrito. Now VP, 1 minute 20 seconds left on the clock here to make it a 2-0 lead on Dallas's map pick as well. But CJ does now have the nano. Luke will be making his way onto the Brigitte as well. Early pressure onto Sunjin doesn't shut him down, but it does keep a bit of control for that high ground. VP going to swing again. They nearly have a window timing ready to go. All of them just on the point now here. Landon looking for his timing, but nano into window can be a good matchup for him. Here it goes onto Kellen right now.
Oh my god!
But Sunjin, 2 for 1. There goes the back line. More than happy with that one here, and Kellen and Sunjin get it done on the dive, and this could be a brutal stagger onto the Diva too.
No damage for Ice Gnome. He has to jump off. Kellen, he's charging ult off Ice as well. He's playing forward. He knows he needs to clutch. Minjay, it's all on you, man. You need to clutch with this Primal Rage. He's poking to spawn.
Rotation.
Just get that shit online. 60%.
Yeah, want to hit him at the coast here, maybe. Look at Dallas's position.
Yeah, I mean, they can let the car push for a while, too. They're all set up for it. They're going for it. They're gonna go and spawn. Kellen jumps. Kev's dead. No lamp again. Luke Minnow bashes back. Psycho has the pulse. It doesn't land. Kellen Primal's now. Much better discipline on the Primal. Landon's in trouble. Get him, Minjay! He can't get him. He gets out, though. He lives. Ice Gnome's low. Someone has to touch. Nobody's touching. Let's go!
No, they can't get it.
Dallas Fuel even up the score 1-1.
Tie us up 1-1. Close though, right? Like it's a tough map, but Dallas hold their map pick, which is going to be crucial as we go through this series. Tied up 1-1, all to play for.
Oh, let's go, boys.
Really good turns on that defense. Multiple good nanos and good primals. There are still a few of these situations, you know, like the defense fight where CJ drops in but doesn't get the nano and Dallas are maybe a bit slow to collapse on him. The nano on first point attack where Chronic was just walking upstairs. There's just a few moments, maybe the nano on the 3rd point attack where CJ and everyone just waited too long. Might not even be CJ's fault, right? Might just be Sunjin saying wait, you know? But there's just a few moments where Dallas makes sort of some of these crucial mistakes, which is a little bit unnerving, I think, if you're a Dallas fan.
I think Dallas are fucked. But who's got our one? Who do you think was the MVP of that map? Banger. Not the 32-6 Winston, for sure. It's probably Chronic. 18-8. Yeah. Bias caster. Oh my god. Hey, this is my stream and I'm not getting paid by anyone to watch it, other than T1, I guess. I'll be biased to whoever the fuck I want.
Also, I feel like that's such a cap opinion as well. Now, you actually don't want people to be completely unbiased in these things, you know? Like, it's more entertaining when we care, I'm pretty sure.
It's apparently not. Chat's really unhappy with my bias towards Dallas. It's actually killing them. Killing them, but I want my most recent.
He's killing them with kindness, though, right?
That's the one. I love the bias. I want Minjay and Chrissy to do it.
NA is asleep right now. Oh, is it just a EMEA buy? I see. I mean, I want Lando to win. All right. Wait, are you there, Max? Has he wandered off? Lando? Yeah, Lando is short for Landon. Not Lando Calrissian, no, fuck's sake. Just for half a second I thought, oh, we could just not get it. But no, just a bit. Just a bit. Any of you are reporting in for your better judgment? Mm-hmm. You sound a lot better compared to this morning. Yeah, is Overwatch fixing me? Is casting Overwatch fixing me? Maybe it's for all the liquids. For Lemsip, potentially. The multiple strepsils. For cough syrup. I mean, honestly, and don't take this out of context, but I'm just lubricating my throat as much as possible. Yeah, we have strepsils, yeah.
What's all the question?
Shut up.
What'd you say?
Shut up. I was explaining. They were saying my voice sounds a little bit better than this morning, and I was like, yeah, just strepsils, cough syrup, Lemsip, just lubricating my throat. And some people seem to be taking this the wrong way.
I see.
Or they seem to want to know what I'm doing with my lubed up throat now. But more of this.
Talking of
Getting a drink, guys. Be right back.
You have an ad? That's good, Muesli. Beg. Eat 3 more burgers, please. Burrito full today. Let's try rerunning that. Let's try rerunning that bloody dono one more time. Garbage service. Garbage service doesn't work for anything. I think that integration is just broken. The integration with Stream Elements is not working or something. TTS Monster sometimes just breaks. Yeah, seems that way. It broke after I enabled the Xi Jinping voice line, which was a problem. The Great White Chong, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Did I thank you, Max? Thanks, Max. Who is Grow Up? Second map. Kellen Grow Up. Maybe texted me. Garage door was open. Oopsies. Is he here? He's AFK. He's lubing up his throat. Let's lock in. Kiri Mizuki. I mean, you look at this comp and you look at the players for Dallas Fuel and you think they have all of the players to make this comp work, right? Luke Minnow, who plays the weird heroes. CJ, who plays the Kiri. Kellen, who's one of the best Sigmas in the tournament, realistically speaking. He's the only guy that still gets reps on this shit. The question is whether or not Dallas Fuel have learned how to actually play the comp with the correct style. They have the players, but do they have the understanding? Push onto the flank right now, and already Iceman has closed the gap on the Mei. Kellen's quite low, but Ice is low on condition. He's had to use his shield, and he's just blocked up in main. Nobody's touching point right now. Kellen pushes forward, goes for a rock, but it misses, and now this is big trouble for Dallas. They get no value, they overstep, and they are going to be losing the first fight. Bad news. Are you there? He's still not there. Fuck.
I'm here. Ice has killed her. They put first fight just in time. Yeah, sorry, wife was just leaving for a hike, so I was saying goodbye. All right, what's the situation here? Dallas Fuel Sim ban, VP with a Wu Yang ban, and they're going Dallas now. Do you think they practice this comp much, or are they just leaning into this, copying the Koreans last minute?
I think that they're copying the Koreans last minute, to be honest. Sonjin making the move over to the Torbjorn now. I don't really understand this part of it. Maybe it's to make things more difficult for the Tracer, but now the Ram is going to be a little bit more unleashed, right? No Mei means no slow, no wall to catch him out to force his form. Interesting to see how this will go. Kitsu comes out. Kellen's going to go for the full kite here. Kev pops on the flank, hits a flashbang, doesn't kill anything. Rock cancelled as Luke Minnow's going to Sanctuary the High Noon.
This is an absolute disaster.
Dallas, they haven't found any opening whatsoever to actually push through the choke. Now they swing to the side and Kev gets taken down. Kitsu through the choke as well. Rock onto Ice and I don't think it's possible for Virtus.pro to live this one. Overwhelmed by the damage. Front to back. Shotguns all around. And that will be Dallas taking the point, but 3 ultimates to do so.
Yeah, plenty
Bjorn,
of time
thanks
for
for
retake. You say Warn?
Bjorn.
Oh.
Warn ain't giving me money. Warn's paying me with exposure, remember?
He's taking it. Yeah. Now, tough retake for Virtus.pro coming through the chokes, but they have the ults to burst through them right now. You can see Dallas are actually already conceding a bit of space right now. Want to make VP come to them. Kellen is in, goes for the rock, but a TP away. Now the beat push to keep going. Flux to counter that one out. Catches Kevin it rather, but there's the annihilation all over him as well. Ice will delete him as well. And just too many ults, you know. One ult was countered out by the Flux, but VP just have more in the bank. They'll get themselves right on point. A trade onto Landon. But real concerns about the touch. A late kill onto Chronic might just be the end of it.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen at all. Virtus.pro now, they find the first point. And Dallas, they keep shifting the comp. Spoon Liquor, thanks to the 100 bits. Thanos arrive. Text-to-speech is broken. Luke on Alari. Man, is this possible? Can we do it on a nice open point, wide angles? Make things difficult for Virtus.pro? I'd say so.
It's only really point C that's difficult. Yeah, like this point, the 2 on the coast, they're going to be really okay for the Alari, I think. It's just going to be C when they get there. But they're leaning into their strengths, Dallas, something they've done all through the domestic stage over in North America to great success, and they're going to try and do the same here. They've got space on this point. You can see Kellen is holding close, and the shooting range is at the back for everyone else. VP are going to go underneath them to force point. They try and get a bit of an angle here to get pressure onto that one, but Ice has got a shield up. The drop comes through. Turret down. Now going to be going in. Molten Core from Sunjin to help contest this point, but Psycho is on the back line. Luke's shielding it out with that one. He's in trouble. Psycho's taking care of him. CJ's there as well. A double for Psycho, and that'll be the first point going the way of VP.
Dallas backline is completely picked apart by Psycho. Solo kill on the Alari, and then CJ just comes stumbling in for more. What a mess. Feels like there was an opening there. Virtus.pro, all they use is a High Noon, right? So you would have hoped that with the open space they could make it work. Now Sonjin is going to move back over onto the Tracer. So he's going to match Psycho on this, but the side fight, Vix is going to be able to assist with that one a little bit. Luke Minnow, he of course is under huge pressure. If anyone closes the gap on him, he dies. He needs to find and develop a good angle. Walk forward for Kellen, going to throw the rock, forces the shield, but no stuns. As Virtus.pro sitting comfortably as Kellen steps to the point.
Walks all the way across Kellen, a little bit split from his team. Landon drops a Kitsune Rush. Sunjin's going to die. Pulse bomb out from Psycho onto Kellen. CJ match for Kitsune Rush during all of this as well, but it's just going nowhere for Dallas Fuel right now. Psycho will hunt down a few of these late kills. Recalls Force. But yeah, rest of VP are here to get those late ones as well, and Dallas will have one last attempt at a retake, but remember, no real speed, so they're on a slow comp, and they're pushing into a beat and annihilation again.
Yeah, this is really hard for Dallas now. Super strained touch. Sonjin needs Pocket to get onto the point at all. He's touched, but he's touched quite early. I don't even know if that's triggered the overtime, to be honest. It does. It does get it. Kellen dueling up top. That's Suzu forced for him. He drops down, has to throw himself into the breach, but he can't get the ult off. He can't juke the Annihilation. And Dallas, they are down 0-2.
Yeah, at least they get the Annihilation out the slimmest of silver linings for him, but 2 rounds down as we go into this next point here, and Fixer still has a beat to contend with. At least Dallas have more ults to contest with this one. You know, they've got the Flux to counter out that beat push, maybe even a Clock or a Captive Sun to try and force it early, so it's harder for VP to close the distance. But look at VP, they maybe even want to fight early. They're taking a little look outside here. Captive Sun from Luke to try and punish this one. Ice is going to get rocked. Captive Sun, Flux over top as well. Pick up onto Ice. Ice will go down. Fixer's not committing the beat into this right now, so they're just taking an early fight, force the ults out for VP, and they'll lose the fight, VP, but they'll gain a big win in the economy.
Yeah, that's 2 ultimates out of Dallas Fuel. 4-0, they get the cap, they have the clock and the pulse, but no support ultimate to match when Fixer wants to go deep with a beat drop, and Kevster with a high noon. He's been finding really consistent value with this mitigation, finishing kills, even a reload. Gets it done with this man. He's so good at finding a strong angle. Rock for Kellen. Once again, it's a miss. Overclock comes out early from Chronic, but an instant beat response, and CJ he's picked. I don't even know if he used his Suzu there. Chronic's dead too. The whole team is gone. It's actually just Chronic left standing, who's found a second kill. He's killed both supports for Dallas Fuel, but they will be back fast.
So they did get Psycho as well there, but trades will help. Means they have to go pick people up from spawn here, VP, as Dallas can try and come through. They're just on Kiri Lucio now.
They're just playing Kiri Lucio Sig, like what's
Sigma.
that?
Yeah, but Sigma now starts to stand out a bit like a sore thumb here, because Kellen's going to have a hard time in that frontline battle. Need the Kitsune rush really, CJ, but Landon is even slightly ahead on ult charge, so another tough fight for Dallas Fuel, but really no choice to make it work. If they lose this fight too slow, they're in trouble, and all over him. Kevs has done it already. Block onto the rock, and it's saving grace for Dallas. They've lost it real quick, so they have time for another fight.
They get another fight, but Kellen needs to get off the Sigma, man. It just doesn't do anything anymore. Lost in this matchup. Sonjin playing Widow in spawn, trying to get a freebie, but there are no freebies being delivered. Psycho Kev holding the flank, already poised to match. The Trace is going to come towards the point to touch. Kev is already ready to strike, holding the side. Giving a little bit of space, actually. They're going to TP over to the side, rotate far right as they see many players stacked up on the left. Sonjin gets the touch, secures that one. Chronic's in huge trouble already, though. Very low health. Luke's dead again. Not my fantasy player. Pulse catches Kellen, kills Kellen. And while the flip has gone the way of Dallas, the fight is absolutely flying towards a Virtus.pro 3-0.
Yeah, fight and map seem out of touch. Luke is coming back on cap. They're going to concede for cap now, Dallas, and go for a few late touches here, but Isis the Annihilation to fight on point. Dallas, such a hard point situation now to try and come back on. They get another trigger thanks to Luke from the overtime. But Juggle is pretty good so far from Dallas. They're buying valuable time to get everyone back in this fight. Kellen is there soon as they keep the overtime going. Sunjin able to stay alive for now, but he runs into Psycho, and that'll be the end of his life. That's going to be 1 kill for him. They're so low. Ice will get another. Won't even need the Annihilation, but pops it just to finish the job. Chronic with a trade, but 1 trade is all that Dallas will get. And it's an absolute blowout on New Junk City. VP regain the lead.
It's just going to be one of those situations where that first map makes all the difference, isn't it? If this goes to 5, that initial serve kills them. Using the Diva ban and losing egregiously is going to kill them. Because now they can take another one. They can take another map with pick, with first ban. But I really struggle to believe that they can take map 5.
No way Maybelline wants to roll one up. Okay, Maybelline, we got to go quick. We got to go quick.
Seth Rogen in the chat.
19-2 for Fixer there. 27-4 for Kev.
When did we get onto player mode? Homosexual commissioned it from Milky recently. It's good. It's cute.
Alright. What's the Pixel versus Unknown one? You want to do this one? We do this one. Alright, exclamation mark play, guys.
Oh.
Taking a little bit to load. Can you see alright?
Hey, do you know what time the rebroadcast ended today?
No.
Fuck. Is there any way to check?
All right. I'm joining. 60-second on the clock if anyone wants to play.
I'll check.
Can I squeeze a code out of this as well? Let's see. Give me a sec. 60 seconds on the clock. I'll find us a code.
Overwatch Esports, their rerun VOD went for 7 hours 19 minutes when the main show went for 7 hours 27. So it finished at like 9 a.m. I could do that.
Is this the right one?
I could go to bed at 9 a.m. and then get back up to be on at 12. 2 hours. Fucking mental illness.
What do you want? Some Overwatch coins? 90 seconds, some Overwatch coins?
Good luck.
Alright. Overwatch coins, come in. 13 seconds left if you want to play, if you want to win some coins.
That's going to be tough, but you got this. That's all love, Anthony, bro.
Thank you for the first time play. Alright,
Delusion setting in. I know myself. That Unter working picture is real, and I had another 6 hours on that stream. Like... How good is it, Anthony? First time play? Oh, that first map, man. Like, they got the flip here, they got the Kitsu. Chronic's Pulse 96 to fucking bomb. Trade. Save. It's a 4v4. Force Annihilation. Rock him away. You have Flux. You have Bomb. Give cap.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Gidi Gonzalez, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Where does Unter get his shoes? Last pair of shoes I bought. I bought off the New Balance website in Japan. And I got shipped to a hotel that I was staying at. Oh, Fixer. Old people shoes, nice. I'm an old man. Fixer. Smash would never say that. Smash is a fucking psycho main support flamer. Especially when they play like Fixer. You know that Kiri Cuck short? Got that shit posted on TikTok like a day ago. That shit's doing well now. I saw a tweet about it. It came up on my TikTok For You page naturally. I was surprised. Me too. Yeah, I think my shorts have like actually insane spread through like the Overwatch algorithm for like regular people. Like those shorts, like if I look at like the view count for like each of them, it's like they each get like 200,000 views per platform minimum, you know, like on like TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, like all three platforms, like 200k views. So that's like pretty insane reach, I think. I don't know, like for someone like doesn't really post shorts. It's like lots of people that obviously don't watch my stream seeing those shorts. Are we not regular people? Not Bois level? Yeah, her shots, like, she posts so many of them though, right? Like, she's a regular shorts poster. And she just call people cucks. Let me look at her, YouTube. It's,
Alright. Numbani. Did you watch the race? Homosexual was in the mix, top 3 for a while, but couldn't close it out. It was Soknik in the end. Final obstacle, nailed it.
Oh my god. Oasis video on the Great Chinese Throw-Off has 1.2 million viewers.
Yeah, that one's popped off.
That's
like
fast.
I see like, I guess what we'd call like quite normie Reddit threads. People always reference that one, you know? Like, even if you don't watch Overwatch Esports, I feel like loads of people know about that game.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro. I mean, 1.2 million views on YouTube, like, that's a lot of money.
Yeah,
that's like
crazy.
That's like a couple grand for the video.
Aye.
That's fucked.
Pay for a trip to Japan, that one.
Yeah, no kidding. That's why we keep seeing her in the background of the desk.
Yeah.
We watched that game. Fuck. What were we thinking? Why didn't we make a YouTube video about that?
I mean, I don't make YouTube videos about nothing.
Neither. So she's a YouTuber. To be fair, it was a great game for entertainment. It was like ridiculous. Like,
Coach says it's been claimed.
huh?
Wait, Juby, you got me on right now? Try that one, Soknik.
I go back and watch that game periodically. It's such a banger game. I never rewatch matches. Why didn't you make
Vaguely
a
heard
YouTube
my
video
name.
about it? Maybe because you don't know how to edit videos properly. Yeah, I mean, video editing is like a really labor-intensive process. And also, like, to make a pretty video, all the masking and stuff that's revolved, and the clip organization and the scripting, it's a really slow process compared to just live one-taking something and then having a teenager cut together a couple of clips of minimal editing. Like, it's...
Second code didn't work either. Juby, can you
job.
rustle up Soknik a code? The game's about to start, so I'm going to be distracted. Can you rustle him up a code?
John Kirikow.
Socks over from W. Who's scamming who?
That's a skilled labor.
1,000 coins if we can, Juby. If not, your pick.
Are they just doing this SIG shit, Perma? Like SIG in the mirror?
Yeah, what do we... Hold on. Am I behind? I'm going to press live. 16, 15, 14,
What if I told you
13,
that it just works,
12,
Xavier? Like,
it just
flawless.
works. I'd be thrilled. I'd be buzzing like a bee in my favourite cable.
Fixer, let's see what he can do. Ready to rumble on the cat. No Bastion at the moment for Dallas Fuel, but it's probably just a Sonic into a Bass swap, and it is going to be... God. It's actually not a Bass swap. It's a Mizuki swap.
Why are they on Hanzo Cass?
It's Dallas Fuel.
This is
They're
all right,
still
Luke's
in
going
spawn.
cat
They're
now.
still in
All right, They were
spawn.
just having it. They were just having a look. They were took a real long look. Make sure they knew everything that was going on, and it will be a Cat, Bastion, Mirror. Kellen will be playing the Sigma though, so chance to rock for Diva to interrupt his trade, a chance to rock for Bastion if he's really feeling it, but now the Bastion swing comes round, Kellen is trying to get involved from underneath. Ice has taken a load of damage, gets rocked as well, but doesn't lose his mech for it, so VP can stabilize a little bit on the coast, but they have to think about touching points soon because they've already given up a tick. Ice will drop down first as the Tracer's battle in the back, but Kellen has a good position now. Eyes for the Bastions now, next form timing, Rock goes wide from Kellen here. Kellen's taking a real beating up in main as well, and VP have reclaimed control of the point.
Big trouble for Chronic now as he is getting shifted on by the Diva. Nether 2-3-5-1. Thanks for 10 months. Welcome back. Kellen in the open. Absolute pummeling, so much damage. Luke Mino gets involved, starts eating on his head to keep him alive, but Kellen will live, and he will continue to force the point. That's a second tick conceded now over to Dallas Fuel, and VP, they still don't have ults. They've only got those Bastion bombs just around the corner, but continued ping pong on and off the point here for Dallas Fuel means that they just keep pressuring more and more of that cap. Swing forward for Chronic, but it's not Chronic that's going to go down, it's Sonjin who has been picked off screen. Kitsu comes out for CJ, though. They rock Ice Stomp. He's 90 HP. Bombs all over the open side, but the bucket is so good. Catnap across the universe. Bastion thrown in. Fixer dies trying to get out. Kellen, Flux for the ages. Kevs is in trouble, but not too much trouble because he has cover. Rock comes through. Minjay finishes the kill. Sonjin with a pulse bomb. Nothing, but it's still doable for Dallas. Minjay's flying up top, and it is so possible. Ice Stomp on the point. Suzu goes wide for Landon, and that will be Dallas cleaning up. 2 minutes.
Yeah, Psycho and Fixer playing for a late trade here, a bit more stall. Psycho actually find a kill as well. It's a 2v3, but surely they've got enough in the tank here. Dallas can overline. There we go. Chronic and Kellen will come play cleanup. They'll take it 2 minutes of asking, and now Dallas can move on to this third point here. Unter has actually made the swap onto Cass, which we see quite a lot in the Bastion mirror, especially on these more open maps here. So now the battle for the skies, even though Ice can get involved, the Cass can do a lot to interrupt that. So now I expect Psycho and Ice's playstyle to change a little bit here, where they're going to play maybe a bit more divey, try and take Sunjin out of the game, make sure he can't give his Bastion the advantage in that duel in the skies.
Rock comes out from Kellen onto the Diva. They're pressuring him a little bit, but Sonjin pressured a lot. He's going to roll. He's going to get pocketed by Kellen and CJ both, though. And already with a one-man advantage for the Dallas Fuel, all they need to do is just tap it in. Push forward. The TP up onto the high ground for Lander means that the card is going to start flipping around the corner. Virtus.pro are now stuck in the spawn of Dallas Fuel. Chronic far away, but he's going to kill Psycho midair. And this is worst-case scenario for VP because they are bleeding out a million miles away from the payload. They're still so split from one another.
This is a huge problem for them as well. Fixer comes back in. They don't make it out cleanly as well. They just have to stay behind. Ice has taken some damage to get the final part of this Kitsune rush, so VP can play one more retake, but they need to wait for Fixer to get Kev into the sky. They need to challenge for Kitsune rush, and they need to touch right now. And this is the whole second point. Rock onto Ice. He has to go through this one. Psycho will drop for the touch as well. Kitsune rush trade. They try and turn on Kellen right now. Kellen matrixes himself back towards the team. Now Ice goes for the backline as there's a form timing on point. Catnap comes through. Seal onto Kev, so he's dragged in there. Pulse bomb onto Chronic. Counter Catnap comes out as well. Big stun. 1-for-1 trade so far. Bomb in the back. They need to make sure they get the touch though. Ice can't get the remake. Psycho falls as well. And Sunjin can play cleanup. Kevster will get one. It's not enough. Third point already for Dallas.
Third point for Dallas right now as Virtus.pro really having a hard time in this mirror. Dude, if Dallas lose this series, it's all about that Oasis. Oh my god, they can actually do it, man. They've got the ability. Kellen with the Flux, Sonjin with the High Noon. Snowball ultimates absolutely available. Virtus.pro have nothing. A Fly Noon would go down a treat. Fuck Chronic off for a second and just let Sonjin do the carrying now. Swing forward in main, but Ice Stomp, you can't contest a Fly Noon on Ramatra. Here it comes, flying out. Observer, let's get eyes on this. Let's stop watching this guy hiding in a corner and instead see the ground. Well, it's not a Fly Noon at all, actually, but Kellen still has ult. Virtus.pro, they've conceded the corner for this one. What? Such an early flux from Kellen. It's a 15, man. Everyone is low, but this feels really forced.
Yeah, they're going to lose someone in the back during that as well. So Trade's going to favour defenders here, and yeah, Chronic and Sunjin falling down or putting ends in this push. Yeah, really early. He got 2 in it, but you could see even though he got 2, he got good damage on both players because it's so far forward. Dallas don't really have a chance to swing and follow up on that one now. So Virtus.pro gets a hold of a good choke now, and this corner is so difficult to retake. Difficult to get your Cat Bastion in as well. So VP will be really happy with this. They've also got Kitsune Rush and their DPS ults a lot in the tank for this next fight.
Look at up top, Sonjin is creeping around, so is Psycho, but Psycho, he manages to recall away. Sonjin is now dueling with a Tracer that has the Pulse Bomb. CJ pushes forward, he's close to the ram though. Rock comes out, Ice Storm backshotted! Chronic's dead! Was popping ult there, but doesn't look to have gotten it off. TP into the back for land, and CJ's dead for this. Catnap comes out from Luke, 2v4. Oh, Dallas are just throwers.
2v4 and it misses to boot as well, so that was a huge investment from both teams, but VP will come out on top. Now it is Flux and High Noon versus Annihilation. Fix is actually going to die in spawn now, so can't hold the spawn, but can hold the choke if you're VP, and they nearly have the Annihilation as well. Gonna come through top once more. Really, to get maximum value out of this Cass, they need a more open part of the map. They need to get past this corner and into the open area, but that's the problem facing Dallas. Looks like they might go far left this time.
Push over to the far left now as Dallas Fuel. They have good ultis. VP, they have been spending in these exchanges, but I need to see some value. Some point touch into a Fly Noon. Let's not put the cart before the horse here. Let's get some point touch and some neutral fight happening before we use the ults.
Here we go.
Sonjan's been picked up. The Fly Noon is out. Psycho fully skulled. Oh, that's huge. Kellen fluxes nothing. Kellen's the worst, bro. Kellen's the worst. I love you. Ninja, I love you, but it's just unreal.
Sometimes you just got to celebrate a great play from your DPS with a flux, you know? What better way to celebrate a successful fight win? Now Annihilation, if they come back here, VP. Kev's just gone Reaper to get more stall as well. They just buy in time for Ice. Touch comes through from Fixer now, and here is
Flux
Ice. Annihilation ready to go. He gets rocked though, and Dallas going to try and kite this one. Little bit of a stretch, but Psycho is in behind. There's so much damage, and Ice with the Annihilation. Oh god, a Flux would have gone so hard there, no? Can't win them all.
Stop throwing. Every time we have a big fight, Kellen just fucks it up, man. Virtus.pro. Now they have great ultimates to hold the final fight. They have Kitsu, they have a Pulse for a trade, and they're going to have a Catnap near the edge of the map as well. Dallas Fuel have to win from a deficit now with an outrageous respawn advantage. TP into the back for Kevster has been clocked early. Might force his Wraith. Kitsu comes through from both Kiris at the same time. Pulse onto Kellen. He's taken all the damage in the world. He's so low. He's getting punched out. Kev's low. Ice has won, but is it enough? Sonjan's found one. Catnap has found another, and they're going to do it.
It's enough?
Overtime. But
oh my god.
No time.
Same pocket onto Kellen to keep him up with that one in the end, and enough to turn the fight. Sunjin, again, if they keep this Cass alive, can really take over, especially on these Kitsune rush turns as well. But payload has been delivered. Cheers, cargo. And that's a full push in the end from Dallas Fuel. So, could it have been better? Should it have been faster? Yes, but still a full push on Numbani.
This AT&T tweet is like...
What is it?
It's just Burnt Peanut. It's just Burnt Peanut collaborating with AT&T. It's actually so Tel Aviv impressed. Like, fuck.
What's AT&T? Like a...
It's like an American, like, phones, like, ISP.
Oh.
One of the largest. It's just...
Internet? Okay. Ice 3 and 5.
Looking at the exact same tweet right now, it's just carcinogenic. Like... Genuinely lifespan shortening shit.
It's the company of the guy who invented the phone, Alexander Graham Bell. That can't be true. That can't be true. But it's an American company, no? It kind of is. It's not Steve Apple. Shut up. Alright. Dallas have to find the stop here. Have to find the map win on Numbani to keep themselves alive in the Champions Clash. All the pressure on them, and very early form actually from Chronic, so now a swing timing for Kev.
Yeah, swing timing, as there is no chance for the form early on. Kellen goes for the rock mid-air, swing and a miss. Has the eat, should be able to maintain this position on high ground, but CJ has been hunted. And Dallas... Oh man, one fight. Wait, is Ice?
Landon's here to help. Landon's here to help.
Landon can bail us out. What? Fixer and Kev just died.
Oh, 2 trades. Yeah,
what?
2 trades. The Cat Bastion is dead. And that can mean retake here for Dallas Fuel because the Cat Bastion still has the angle. It's just for touch now will be the biggest problem for Dallas. And they're not going to go for it, yeah. Get away with it. A bit messy from VP, but it's actually a record speed first point. 5.5 minutes now for second, and a great start as VP look to close out the series. And ult charge-wise, nothing going, but Landon is 25% ahead of CJ after that early death.
It's an ugly start for Dallas Fuel, to be honest. Giving up the first point way too damn quick. Off the back of a rushed form and an instant shift from Ice Storm. Sees the opportunity, takes it. Kellen needs to concede space right away as well. Can't play too close inside. And Kevster has found a form timing where he doesn't even need to be in the sky for it. Kellen getting backshot a little bit by the Tracer as Chronic is just poking tank on the payload here. But next form timing, it's about to come online, and that Kitsu difference, that bomb difference, it's all going to come into play soon enough. Chronic on the ground, gets shifted on by Ice, Psycho, and a Dallas just collapsing here and now. Is this a 3-1?
Yeah, there's no brakes on this payload right now, all the way through second. They're hunting for a late kill onto Sunjin as well, but Kellen has found a trade. How has he done it? They're going to stall out the point as well, so the good news for Dallas is they've got a trade, and the better news is they didn't let the payload move all that much, so they got plenty for the retake, and they bought CJ a bit of time to catch up in this Kitsune rush, but we are heading into a 10 ulti max, so this is a pivotal fight now if Dallas want to try and stabilize on the defense.
There's a huge ult fight coming up now. Luke, Minnow, CJ, Kellen, they all have ultimates for this retake, but VP, not only do they have ults to match, they have the position. They're right above Kellen already, giving him back shots. Chronic is getting pounded in the sky. I'm not sure that he has the bombs perk. He doesn't. He's going to go down because he pops the bomb. Wait, what? Ice Norm has just bombed on his head and killed himself. Sonjin has taken Kev and landed both, and the Dallas Fuel have pulled the most miraculous fight win we've ever seen.
Was Ice catnapped and bombing to save himself from the catnap, but then ejects onto the pulse bomb? Is that why? Like, it's choose your pick your poison time moment.
Bomb with the catnap, yeah, not Ice's fault.
Yeah. So, works out massively for Dallas here, and crucially, they held on to that Kitsune Rush too. So, even though it's ult advantage for VP, the fact that they can match the Kitsune Rush gives Dallas a real chance in all of this. And they just got to find a way to counteract the catnap. But obviously, Suzu can do exactly that. So, the key here for Virtus.pro and for Fixer is to be patient. Make sure that Suzu is forced before the catnap is committed.
Need to get the cooldowns out before we invest the ultimates. Point touch for Sonjin. Just juggling it a little bit. Kitsune Rush comes out early from Landon. CJ is going to match. Kellen throws his rock into the scrap, but he misses. Catnap onto Kellen now on the high ground, and Dallas, they win one fight on second point. Sonjin's trade here.
Wait, Sonjin's got two.
Sonjin with two. Kellen's still alive, so's Luke.
He's got pocket.
If Kellen can live here, maybe he can make it happen, but he's going to need another even. He just doesn't have it.
He just Sigma's so hard in those situations. He doesn't have the durability of the Ram, the Diva, the avoidance to stall it out. So it's going to be a quick second point for Virtus.pro. Still, despite that fight loss, 4 minutes for third point. Remember, obviously, if Virtus.pro are able to finish with over a minute left on the clock, Dallas can play for no more than a draw as well. So Virtus.pro, obviously they want to full cap the map anyway, but speed is really a crucial factor now as well. They can put themselves in a really just great situation. Bastion form is going to be, and ult is going to be forced out of Kevster here just to stay alive on the coast. Kellen has the flux if he needs it, but he's happy with the backstep for now, and Psycho's on the back onto CJ. Dies before the fight, and this means limited pocket here from Kellen as well. Kellen's trying to kite, but he just dies here, surely. He's so low. Psycho's into the back, pulse bomb wide. Kellen tries to live. Flux is mainly just for movement, I think. The point is getting stalled out all the while from Sunjin, so they have a chance, Dallas. They still have a retake.
Well, now it's Kellen over to Diva for the final retake here. He's missed his flux, he's gotten back in spawn, and is coming back for more. Kitsune Rush advantage for Landon because CJ went down first. Chronic has the bombs, but gonna need a miracle, man. Kellen, face-to-face on the point, shooting the tank only at the moment as he is getting back-shotted or side-shotted from a Bastion. Catnap comes out from Luke Minnow. Has he caught anyone? I didn't see a stun. In fact, he's caught himself. Chronic is now face-to-face with Ice Nom. Full form inside. Bomb comes out. Suzu should be available for CJ here. Catnap comes out inside, and CJ's going to die 89% on the Kitsu. Sonjin's found his signature one, but we are going to need so much more in order to keep this stall going. Nobody's touching the cart right now for the Dallas Fuel. Kellen on the payload, trying to kill the Bastion. The Bass is so low. Luke's found one. Kellen's still alive as well. Luke just has to keep pocketing here. CJ, he has the Kitsu as well. Suzu's out. Pocket onto Kellen is good. Just kill that Kiri. That all they have to do is really play for their respawn advantage, to be honest. And somehow, some way, the Dallas Fuel with the Kellen Diva have stayed alive a little while longer.
2 minutes left on the clock now, and their chance to finish with over a minute is looking slim, VP, if they don't do it in the next one. And ults are really dead even. Pulse Bomb's going to be going around, maybe a form advantage. And actually, Kevs is in really deep here. Full Matrix onto him from both Divas, though, but Chronic's going to fall to that one. Kevs with the advantage. CJ falls. Psycho is tapping it in, and this time, I don't know if they can get out of it. And it's going to be, Sunjin finds one, Pulse Bomb out, last touch from Luke, but he can't hold on. Over a minute left on the clock. Dallas have to play for a draw.
A minute 44 to play for a draw on this point is absolutely brutal. So difficult to prevent ticks being conceded on this one. Oh, what a mess. What a mess.
Map 6 banger, map 6 banger.
Oh, I want it to be a 6-map banger, but
It doesn't feel like it,
that
does
way.
it?
It feels like every fight is opening with Chronic getting caught out, like the cap
Or
bass.
CJ dying early.
Yeah, like CJ gets picked early, or Chronic is just like on the ground getting formed. Like we're seeing these form trades, and constantly they're a little bit too close. They're getting shifted on in the sky by the D.Va, and then just later form, killing them on the ground. Oh, my fantasy bracket.
How's the games been? Yeah, really good games so far today, Hadouken King. Would recommend maybe all of them except for first one.
Suck Camel.
All right, 1 minute 44 seconds. Cat Bastion, Mirror. Obviously, everyone's going to be fully perked up for this as well.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub too. Fuck. My thoughts exactly.
Oh, did I miss? Oh, sorry, Hadouken King. I missed as well. Appreciate the raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream.
All right, now we have more of the same for both sides. Pixar, he's just speeding out of spawn. Let's see. 6-map banger? I mean, I want to believe, but I'm also not completely delusional. So, I mean, it's 40.
It's possible, right? It's Numbani first point, defendable. You know, you win a couple of neutrals in the Cat Bastion in the air as well.
You have to win 2.
Yeah, 2 more games today after this as well. So the action is far from over. But right now, Dallas, their tournament life is on the line. They have to stop Virtus.pro here. The swing comes around, form timing into the sky. Chronic D peaks into main. Virtus.pro, they have the point now. They're not forcing it. Kellen gets D-Mex before the fight. They need a trade. They need a miracle. Baby Kellen will fall. Sunjin is going to go down. The Koreans are gone. Dallas Fuel, 3 players left. They D-Mech Ice, but they need more. The ticks coming through right now. Luke can't even really touch. And BP, 3-1. They've eliminated Dallas Fuel. They've eliminated North America.
NA, done in the tournament. Smashy sweep. Virtus.pro going to progress through the bracket. And my fantasy roster dies here. 1 game from 2 of my players. Pack it up. NA equals nearest airport. Oof. Is it Waybo TM and then presumably TM VP?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Wow.
BP, back-to-back games. Lost 1-1-1. Keep themselves alive.
I swear, give it a year or 2 and NA will be on EMEA's level, says Nelso.
Just a couple more years, guys. Final scoreboard from Nat Numbani. 29-9 for Kev. Yeah, 13-11 for Chronic. Losing out of the skies.
VP about to play their 3rd game of the day. Yeah. Oh, Luke is like negative points.
Oh, should have gone Fixer.
Should have gone Fixer.
So sad. Yeah, I mean, it was like a decent showing for Dallas, but the Oasis is the one that really kicks them, but hard to argue after they lose the Numbani as well, and that Dorado was so close too, you know, and that VP did look like the better team fairly consistently throughout. And the maps where VP won, like that New Junk City, was like, that was like a blowout map.
Fuck.
Is VP better than TM? VP have played better games at this tournament so far. But honestly, for TM, Waybo's a super winnable game, and they're going to love playing against VP, I reckon. You know, like an all EMEA matchup to get top 3. Do you reckon Dallas beat Waybo? Yeah, for what it's worth, if Dallas were to play Waybo and the bracket was slightly different or something like this, I think Dallas would have gone 3. Alright, interview? Landon and Gav? It's my 2 favourite white boys.
Can we translate what Landon's saying right now?
結構ギリギリだったんですけど、その勝ち目になった理由というか戦略というところはどこなんでしょうか? So looking back at this match, you did win 3-1, but it definitely seemed pretty close. There were a lot of really close fights throughout. What do you think was the key to your success versus Dallas?
to be honest, I think both of our teams had a pretty similar game plan. We just clutched when we needed to clutch. Like, I think most universes out there, I think we lose that map 1 and maybe like that map 4 slips away from us. But today it didn't, you know?
Respectful interview.
結構その2人のチームは
Humble
戦略
landing.
が似てるところがあって、ただまあ今日は本当にもうそのやらないといけない時はちゃんとやりきった。1戦目の時も
Bounce, cameraman, bounce.
4つ目のマップも違うもう世界戦だったら全然負けたかもしれないですけど、今日はちゃんとまあやりきるところはやりきったというところで勝利できたというところですね。次はまあ、やっぱり今だとそのアジアチームすごい注目されてると思うんですけど、唯一Virtus.proがそのまあ1マップを取れたというところで、その違いというか理由はどこだと思いますか？ So right now Virtus.pro is the only team that's been able to take a map off of the 2 Korean teams from the Asian division. What do you think is that difference that lets you do what you know the other Western teams and even Twisted Mind weren't able to?
Me.
Right now, Zeta, I mean, obviously Zeta are a strong team, but like our team has everything we need to beat them, you know? I don't think there's any one specific thing. We've just got 5 good players, we got a good coach,
hey,
and we believe in each other.
So you think if you match them again, you could beat them?
I'll take 3 or 4 maps, you know, I want to beat them.
まあそのまあやっぱこちらのチームは本当にその必要なもの5人の素晴らしいプレイヤー、そしてコーチが用意できてるし、全然勝てるとは思いますので、全然もう1回マッチできたらもう3試合でも4マップでも全部取り切ることはできると思っております。
This is an absolute disaster.
Thanks,
This is a dog's breakfast. Get out of there, stolen.
そして最後に次のマッチがまあそのウィーボーゲーミング対ツイステッドマインドの勝者になると思いますけど、どちらになってほしい。そしてまあ最後に一言お願いします。So next up, you're going to be going up against Waybo and Twisted Mind, the winner of those 2. So I'm just wondering, who do you think is going to win, and what do you have to say to the team you expect to face?
I mean, let's be real here. It's going to be Twisted Minds. You know, I'm sorry Waybo enjoys. You're going to watch a 3-0, and then it's going to be a nice classic EMEA rematch. I want to win this time.
Landon's being a good boy today.
Just always. What's that? Another chance to shiz on Waybo? I'll be there.
そしたらまあやっぱヨーロッパの再戦ということで、今回は VP が勝利すると思います。Thank you so much, Landon. ありがとうございました。それでは実況席に戻したいと思います。We're going to toss it back to the casters. Thank you so much.
All right. I might try and rustle up some food here as well. So
I was thinking of rustling up a coffee, but I'll be in charge. You rustle some food, and then
all right.
I'm
going rustling.
Yeah. You rustle, then I'll rustle, dude.
I'll rustle, then I'll crow.
Don't go Russell Crowe mode. Fighting around the world. Oh. All right. Nobody landed. Fuck Waybo. Tugger! Tugger! Oh, Tugger's got cancer. I share Landon's sentiment. We're all there. We're all there. What's for dinner? I had a burrito from Zambrero and I have a second one. I believe Waybo, you shouldn't. Thank you, Unter, for allowing me to earn the Zen Kun Hanzo spray Twitch drop in your stream. That's all in a day's work, brother. Or sister. I don't discriminate. You can't beat Landon in the shitting on Weibo competitions. Okay. All right, let me fill the gap. There's only 2 minutes and there's a Face It ad, presumably with Julian reading it off. Yeah.
Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/faceitleague.
Or fce.gg/uncoachable for a better deal on the code and one that contributes to us getting a prize. Either do you think if I get a Tracer skin, yeah, there's like a 1 in 30 chance of you getting that right? Aren't you getting stickers from Face It? I am not giving Julian my address, dog. Like, I do not want Julian to send me a bunch of fucking stickers in the mail. I can't do it. It's just unbelievable. Looking very feminine today, Unter. Thank you. Do I say I'm feeling it too? Can I get your address? Unter flower, Unter cozy, Unter look? No. What's this? Crazy Raccoon Stalker interview. Yeah, I saw this. Guys have never lost a TM. Inspiring stuff from Sticky Stalk. Ooh. Okay. Sir Lemon is my favourite female chatter if someone wants to gift them. Wait, Alan Woo's back. Alan Woo XX just followed me. What happened to the last Alan Woo that followed me? Is there more than one, or did Alan Woo X get benched? he heard us talking shit about Waybo and he had to make a new account. Have Space Station played yet? Noticing a lack of SSG in day 2. Yeah, they actually got the super bracket skip all the way to the next regular season of OWCS. I'm with Zeta and Crazy Raccoon.
This is an absolute
What, like
disaster.
in person?
This is a dog's breakfast.
Long John, thanks for the prime.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
When's anyone's legend playing? Does that roster even exist? Any grifters? I'm landing, by the way. Super skip to stage 2 promo relegation. Yeah. Love a super skip. Why did SSG drop out at day 1? Team effort. This is my new account, by the way. I couldn't have seen that coming. And this is my wig, not your wig, mate. I don't share my wig.
This is an absolute disaster.
Katsuki, thanks for the gift sub to Shebal.
Get out of there,
See
stolen.
the ghost of
Yeah,
Fix is
right,
alive and well. Pixar. Mrs. Plodge having a bounce, as is tradition. What the hell is that? It's the drops icon glowing, telling me to claim my Tokyo Sunset drops.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Should I go rustle a coffee now?
Yeah, Russell.
Alright, you're in charge.
I'm in charge.
I'm gonna go Reddit run for a cup of coffee.
This
If
is
you
an
don't mind,
absolute
folks.
disaster.
Katsuki, thanks for the gift sub to Twisted
Oh,
Minds.
get out of there, stolen.
Refund
Yeah,
that one,
you're
give it
right,
to someone else. Refund that one, give it to someone else. I'm so dead ass. Be right back. Anyone with Twisted Minds.
Ooh. So I've got myself a small plate. It's a packed small plate, alright? Wait, did I cut the VOD? I did. I'm so smart. Alright. Lunch today. I know it's 9 AM, okay? But bear in mind it's lunch for me. I've been up since 3 AM. So lunch, and we've got a nice big sandwich. We got some sliced ham, we got some pastrami, we got some salami in there, a lot of cheddar cheese, nice mature cheddar cheese, bit of mayo on there as well. We got a Cornish pasty, just from the store, and then we got 2 little cookies as well. So it's time to tuck in as we get ready for this next elimination game. Thank you, Chower. Bon appetit. Thank Tier 2 as well. Thank you, Chower. Thank you very much. I think I will enjoy. There are replay codes already, but they're playing on OPR, so unfortunately... Bulking, not sulking. Always bulking. Always bulking, Coleman. Yeah, there are replay codes, but they play on OPR, so they won't work on your version of the game, unfortunately. So you're going to have to rely on OWCS to maybe hook us up. You think I will shake my hand in Paris? I'm probably not going to Paris. I'll co-stream it, obviously, but I'm probably not going. Yes, Ginsters, yes. He's eagle-eyed when it comes to the Cornish pastries. Or maybe that's just the obvious choice. I'd prefer to believe you are eagle-eyed. And you could pick a Cornish pastry out of a lineup. Did I ever tell you about when I worked at the cinema? And don't worry, Ritzy. He's still got Crazy Raccoon to cheer for. Cinema, yeah, I worked at the cinema, and there was this regular customer who came in multiple times every week. She loved watching films, and her name was Sharon Travolta. Now, some of you might know a Travolta. You might go, is she related to John Travolta? No, she's not related to John Travolta, but she is a super fan. Her surname isn't actually Travolta. She had it changed to be Sharon Travolta. So everyone calls her Sharon Travolta. She's such a big fan. She once went on TV, like a morning show type thing for a little segment. And she claimed that just from the hairline, just from John Travolta's hairline, she could tell you which movie that was from. Which John Travolta movie that hairline was from. And she goes on, she smashes it. Absolutely smashes it. And then, John Travolta, he learns of this, right? So John Travolta, next time he's in England, he reaches out. He's not doxing her. She's been on national TV. So John Travolta reaches out. So she gets to meet him. They sort of become like friends. He buys her like a super nice watch for buys her a super nice watch for her birthday, and they became friends. Fan to friend. I think it's she was lovely. She was the nicest lady. They didn't invite me. No, I'm not really part of this story. I was just, I just witnessed, Will you buy me a watch? I've not got John Travolta money. Exactly, IVQ. Yeah. You just need to start recognizing, if you can do the same for Unter and recognize which major it's from based on his hairline.
Very quiet.
Why is he so quiet? Mine's hard. Yeah, I think that's the lesson, Willows. Yeah, I think that's the lesson. Alright, let me change the stream title. We've said goodbye to North America already, and now we'll see. Ooh. Look, right, it's really nice, actually. Spotted these rolls in, I want to say it was Audi. Just looked really nice. Bread's really good. Ooh. Danny's talking to him. Let's listen to Danny while I eat a sandwich. This guy loves ramen. Cheers, Leave. Why is he so funny? Leave looks like he has no idea why he's here. Leave looks so lost. Same. I normally take a toiletry bag on the flight, so I can wash.
Ooh. Wait. I didn't miss another one, did I? I didn't miss a DHL segment, did I, Xavier?
No. And then we got a little Leave. Leave was really funny in the interview, to be fair.
Wait, Leave?
Yeah, not intentionally funny, just like the guy was lost.
Wait, here we go.
Bless him.
What's up, everybody? Danny Lim here. I'm here to catch up with Gushui and Leave in Japan. Hi, guys. Hello. Say hello. Hello. Hi. So, what has been your favorite part of the trip so far?
我觉得最开心的回忆就是到日本之后第一顿饭吃完拉面嘛，因为我很喜欢吃拉面。
The second question is about your favorite.
He just looks so outrageously uncomfortable.
Out of it.
Like, he looks like you know that picture of Mike Wazowski. he looks like that picture of Mike Wazowski. Oh my god.
Favorite food. You said your favorite food was ramen. What was your favorite ramen? Where did you have that ramen?
在利川的那边一个叫一兰拉面的。
Leave was asking.
It seems a good choice. How about you, Leave?
一样。
Same.
Same. Okay. Choice.
The question was.
在利川一样。
Yeah, Ichiran.
Same. Okay. All right. One more thing for you guys.
What's your favorite
What's
thing in Japan
one thing you guys always bring on your flight?
我一般上飞机的话就必须会带 iPad， 因为我必须在飞机上面就拿 iPad 一直去看电影看剧。
Same.
洗漱包吧，长途飞机的话得洗漱一下，做完。
We love a hygienic king, no? Like, gotta have the toiletry bag on the plane to wash up a little bit. I fuck with that heavy.
And
Leave.
one final question for both of you, Gushui and Leave. What's one thing you want to experience in Japan before you leave?
在离开日本之前，最想做的是吃到日本最好吃的拉面吧。我想吃到最好吃的素食日料。
All right. Well, that's it for the questions. Leave and Gushui, thank you so much. Thank you. All right, have fun. Thank you.
Fuck's sake. What a little sweetheart.
望みをつなげるのはどのチームになるでしょう
Here we
か
go.
それではチームの入場ですまずは Twisted Minds
Straight into it.
Oh. Jay
I'm
Wood.
so ready for Leave to eat Jay We're Alive. Gav, what happened to you? Gav does not do the stage announcing like that. This is the hype man. This is the Japanese Adam Savage, like the talking head. That Yubi on cat, man. Nah, we good.
改めましてローアブラケットツイステッドマインズ vs ウェイボーゲーミングの一戦ですさあそれでは実況席にお戻しいたします
Grow up, Jordan. Out of water. Ooh.
We got a little lowercase J, uppercase J.
Big J, little J. Research cases. Let's fill up.
No, thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Good emote spamming, guys.
Low and low. The VIPs are colluding. Brutal? Just get a haircut, little J. Don't worry about it, bro. Just be yourself. How tall is that guy? Like 6'8"? 6'7"? You ready?
Just finishing this cookie.
Yum. I had a cookie today.
Yeah, scorching in the UK. I think it's reasonable to... It's 9 AM on a Saturday. I can open my window now, I reckon. But neighbours can hear some morning cast soon.
Just a little bit of quiet filler noise right now. Got Munzo on the screen. Dropped him off my fantasy team today for someone that played one match and lost. So, yeah, no value there really.
Brought Sunzo into my fantasy team today so he can play one match and lose.
Actually, no, wait. I did Twisted Minds players. They won, right? Oh, no, they lost. They lost 0-3. But he does have 2 losses ahead of him. What's your fantasy team? Now it's TVNT, Funny Astro, Chronic, Luke Minnow, and Knife. But yeah, the Dallas players instead of the VP players are going to kill me.
Sorry, I just saw your message, Rat, when we were talking about John Travolta.
Oh.
I was on vacation every year in Italy. When I was a kid and lots of waiters called me Little John Travolta, but I have no clue why. It's better than my nickname from when I was younger.
Nuclear, thank you so much for the YouTube membership resub. Welcome to the dojo. Wow, Unter-san, konnichiwa. Yeah, it's whatever, mate, whatever. Through the dojo gates. Welcome to the dojo, y'all. Alright. Zavi's comfort zone for both of these teams, really. Both of them seemingly trying to lean as far away from these unusual non-Lucio Kiri
This is an
comps
absolute
as
disaster.
possible,
This is a dog's
which
breakfast.
is probably
Get out
really
of
good
this
news for
dog
Twisted
right
Minds,
now.
as they are world champs in this matchup. Sunlock, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the advice on playing Kiri like a cuck. It genuinely changed my playstyle for the better. Thank you. God bless. You're welcome. Helping support
27,
cucks worldwide.
26,
28,
25,
27, 26,
Bloody
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
Just works. Zarya mirror here. We've not seen a lot of Waybo so far in this tournament, but this is where they had their best look. And Sunzo just walked forward. Doesn't quite get booped off the map, though. And now this advantage is going to be big for Waybo. The TVNT is going to trade it onto Maka. Astro has booped Sunzo off the map, second time of asking. It's a scrap, but bubble onto Jaywu should give him enough to finish off Shy. And Jaywu will play cleanup here. TM win first fight.
Outrageous. Twisted Minds, they pull it back from the brink, even at a deficit. They still find a way to clutch the scene. So, Waybo now on retake. They have nothing in the tank. Maybe, just maybe, down the line. No, there's nothing. There's a pause. But yeah, it's just going to be another neutral fight here unless they take a real slow one. Be nice to Kaka for peeking up top and getting beamed 100-0.
For Brazilian footballer.
Yeah. I think he was getting pinched by Jaywu there. I think there was no hope. An hour-long tactical pause. It's one of Yubi's strats. So the stage admin is currently dealing with one of the backliners.
Zest mic issue. It could be.
It could be that damn Zest PC. They brought it over from WDG Studios in Hong Kong.
We flew it in special.
Yeah. Haunting us yet again. Ah, well.
Ooh.
It'll be fine, Maka. You're only eating into my ad time.
But think about all the drops.
Yeah, well, I don't run ads during games, so he's just work for free right now. How do you play on that bright ass stage? The stage is not that bright.
You can see it here from like the further back shot,
They're on pause.
where it's not actually that bright on the players' faces as it looks in like the personal cameras.
All right, Shy's about half HP, incredibly low. Shy's about dead, actually, on the retake. All of that time to think about it. No such luck. Lee Min, Leave, all going down now as Twisted. Super aggressive, pushing it all the way through. Sunzo will fall, Maka will fall, and Waybo. That's 2 in a row. Now Twisted Minds, they start to build up the bank a little bit. There's going to be a pulse bomb in the next turn. TVNT is doing huge damage as well. Even with that wet noodle of a beam, he still managed to build 6-7% of a grab. And he's actually all the way up to 75% now, just poking through main. So really nice stuff for TVNT. And this fast grab, it's massively out-tempoing the Kitsu and the beat both. Could just be a fight winner for Twisted Minds nice and early.
It's available, and Quartz will find that opening one. Shy not having much luck at all so far in this opening. Oasis University, and that'll be a quick reset here. Ult's now significantly in the lead for Twisted Minds, and we have to be careful here, Waybo, because if they don't get their ults online, the map could just be over before they know it. Sunzo, though, he's going to snipe Quartz, and these Sojins are just made of paper.
Yeah, the paper Sojins, unfortunately, just getting walked through and Twisted. They are going to push back in. Kitsu comes out. TVNT beaming forward. He's about to have that grab. He drops it. It's obese. All right.
Huge.
And they kill nothing.
Never mind. Yeah, counter grab from Sunzo's good. Locks him as all of Twisted's mind swing the corner to try and follow up. Sunzo's going to grab all of them as
Astro
well.
Ajax?
Did Astro Ajax? Yeah, and Astro Ajax as well. Daniel.
Oh, Danny! 2 in 1 day.
Oh, Danny boy. Oh, alright. Overclock for the retake here, but Lee Min with a significant beat advantage here as well. So Shy can start with the overclock. If Quartz matches it, Lee Min, he can lay that beat on top. They can get the push going. Quartz will start here, and Lee Min takes a body shot, so he's not used to it. Shy clocks back in main. He's going to die. Sunzo's low. The beat comes through now, but Sunzo's still low underneath this beat. Quartz is just going to kill him as well, and it's a disaster from Waybo.
Oh no, the paper Sojin does it again. Beat push finds nothing, and Waybo clock beat how to lose. Oh well, you're going up against Twisted Minds. There's always a way, or at least some will. Now Twisted in control. No ultis to play with, but it's 80%, so the ults might not matter. Waybo, huge strain as they have to walk up through main. Jay, we're playing underneath, just popping his head up for a second, then getting back into the mix. Leave takes the side, starts poking away, forces TVNT to backstep a little bit, but Bubble comes out onto Jwoo, and he's going backline. He's trying to turn Shy into wet paper once more. TVNT actually conceding more space. The map is slowly being opened up by Waybo. They've taken a huge side angle, but TVNT, the jump ups, he goes high ground. They 3-2-1 it, and Quartz hits the rail on Shy. Disgusting. TVNT now, he's a bit low. He's dead? What? Now it's doable again. And Waybo, the 4v5, Leaves chopping through everyone. He can't find a target now, but it'll be delivered unto him, and Leave does it all. Ridiculous.
Great retake from Waybo just before Simple got that Kitsune rush online, so great chance for Maka to catch up, and Sunzo's even crept ahead in this Grav charge too, so big ult fight coming up, but Astro Ajaxed earlier than Lee Min got his speed off, so he is actually ahead on the beat, so it was all part of the master plan, I'm sure of it. If it goes long, TM should have the ults to get them through.
Kitsu up through main now, mirrored actually, as there is huge damage out onto Sunzo, but Sunzo slips away, kills Quartz. Massive grab again! Finally, Astro's in it. He can't drop the beat. He doesn't want to Ajax again this time. He doesn't have it, and it is going to be another miracle fight for Waybo. Sunzo mega grabs, but this final fight, it's also desperate. Look at the old situation. Big grab available. Jay weren't dead late. Who's touching? Not the blue collar builder, I hope.
Walk up as a team. Yeah, really, I think Waybo are desperate for this beat right now because Astro has a beat of his own and TVNT has the grab. Waybo need a way to survive. There's the early pressure onto him. Grav out onto it. Beat comes through. Sunzo needs a beat, but Lee Min is still short, so down goes Sunzo. And Waybo are going to have to try and clutch it without their tank. Clock comes in. Lee Min still needs more time for this beat. 97%. Time seems to slow down for Lee Min. He's only on 98% right now. Leave is going to fall. Lee Min has the beat now. He Ajaxes as well. And Twisted Minds will be taking the first round.
Okay, like, he had to touch, like, fair enough, but just beautiful. No, just beautiful.
It's poetic, isn't it? Like, that one is way more excusable from Lee Min, but it's just class.
Such a good shot when you see the desperate militia fly across through it. Is Leave still really good? Yeah, absolutely. Guy's a demon. Guy's actually insane. Ah, wow. Twisted Minds. Shame that Sunzo got caught there, like, peeking towards spawn. They go for, like, the early hit. They try and burn resources before they've gotten to point, and they just get counter-grabbed and shit on.
Yeah. For you, Clash Driver, who's asking about what they come in Chinese, Weibo Gaming. The Koreans are learning Chinese, or they have been throughout Stage 1. So I think they mostly come in Chinese now, if not completely.
I swear they were coming in broken English at the start.
Yeah, they did it at the start because it was like a shared common language, but both the Koreans have been trying very hard to learn a bit of Mandarin.
I see.
Yeah. Alright, over onto a coast for the first fight. Quartz has for high ground here, and TVNT onto the D.Va will be joining him as well. So trying to play the D.Va out. I do feel like, in general, Zarya's just hard on this map, right? All the distances are so big and open. Hard to use your bubble timings to get from one piece of cover to the other. But Sunzo, he's pretty damn good at Zarya, so he's going to give it a go anyway. Quartz lurking with this rail on this left-hand side. Nothing initially, though, and it's going to be a slow pokey fight. But look at Sunzo here. Zuzu comes through. Quartz is forced back. Double slide to the Mega, and TVNT can pounce and finish the kills.
Just bouncing all the way around. Quartz escapes. Jwoo cleans up these kills with TVNT and the D.Va Tracer. We've seen it so many times before. We know how good Twisted Minds are on it. Big open map, more space for TVNT to work with. Waybo, you've got to be scared. Sunzo dropping the Zarya, squaring up in the mirror. Does Sunzo have what it takes to match TVNT on the D.Va? He's been pretty solid, but
yeah, he's probably quite easily, at this point, I think the best D.Va in China, but TVNT, best D.Va in the world. Now, looking for the retake here, Waybo. Slight disadvantage on the Kitsune rush, so they have to be a little bit careful on the walk-up. Shy roaming, rail just into the back at TVNT. Bit of space now for them to work with, but Simple has his Kitsune rush timing, and here come Twisted Minds round the corner. Maka still needs a few more percent. They attempted Kai. Shy goes one way, Maka goes the other, so Shy's going to die for that. Slight split in the back line, and Twisted Minds won't let you get away with that. Clean second fight for TM.
Yeah, clean one as TM. They're stacking fights and they're doing it cheap. Sunzo's getting staggered now as he tries to run into traffic. Poor guy, didn't stand a chance at life. But everything has been burned. Kitsu is available. sooner pulse bomb, but the beat's a little late. The clock is very late compared to Quartz and Twisted Minds. They will be poking spawn the whole way. They will make every step difficult. Clock in spawn even. They're going fast. Pinch is already on for Jwoo running in. Oh, he hits the pulse, but I think they got back in spawn. Pulse on somebody in spawn, and Quartz, he's overstepped. Sanzo's out of suit though, so it's not terrible, but yeah. Twisted Minds, that's an ugly one.
Jwoo's low here. Can they find the kill? They can. They still don't have a tank, though. Just Baby Diva. Now the clock from Shy to deal with this aggression from TM. Mac is going to get a 1-for-1 trade. They lose for Baby. Simple gets 2. TP forward, and Simple and TVNT going to try and do it all here. Leaves him in with one more trade, but now he's got to fight a Diva. And TVNT was eat you. They're still in control of point, TM.
Somehow they do it. They hold on. Funny Astro, he has a beat for this final turn, but we haven't seen either Lucios deliver with their beats yet. First overtime is triggered, not by Sunzo, but by some other person it looked like. Maybe the Tracer. Second tap will be Sunzo as he goes on and off the point. Needs the pocket from the Kitsu. Twisted Minds, of course, going to take the slam dunk kite on this one. It's all too easy to get away. Now dropping down. Funny Astro has that beat still, and Simple nearly has his Kitsune rush as well. You can see Twisted Minds, they have the discipline to not rush into this fight, to just jockey for position, wait for the Kitsu. Now they have the Kitsu, and it's going to be time to walk.
Yeah. Beat comes through firstly. Sumin Astro's going to beat back, and this one goes off. Kitsune rush over the top from Simple. Support ult advantage, and TM will collapse onto Shy to capitalize off this one. And they just don't even give a touch throughout all of that anyway. It might have been done either way. TM convincing map win.
The discipline in these moments, like especially when they're on this Lucio, Tracer, Diva, Kiri, just insane how good they are at slowing down the fights at will, push and pull when necessary to always edge out these advantages. They see a Kitsune rush in overtime and they are gone. They know the enemy team can't chase. They know the enemy team is stuck far behind, and then they just play slow for another 20 seconds. No forced issues, no need to rush in before you've given yourself an overwhelming advantage. Such a smart team. Jay was 26-4.
Yeah. 14-10 for Shy. Oh, yeah, 29-3 for TVNT, 26-4 for Jwoo. That front line, devastating for Twisted Minds. And I feel like it's going to be an attempted game of tennis here now, as I feel like if I'm Waybo, they had the Cat Bastion blocked on this map, but Waybo maybe don't have the greatest reputation on this comp, but against TM, I think it has to be their best chance, right? Force a Cat Bastion mirror, good map for it, ban something out that makes, maybe like ban Diva out or something.
Ooh. Got to save power for the next 14 hours.
Just yes.
Unter, do you like 9 Inch Nails? I like a couple of their songs.
Just see on these type of comps, don't you, Nat? TM are still the team, you know. They're still that team on this one, you know? Like, the macro's so good. Individual moments. Jwoo still getting through huge amounts of work. TVNT demolishing his opposition.
Morning, Tentry.
And you got to bear in mind, it was also this Zarya composition that was actually Weibo's best look against VP.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Jinjay28, thank you very much for the 11 months. Welcome back. Being a viewer is like being a cuck, watching you have fun with Xavier. There's layers to this shit, man. There's layers to this shit. 2 Sombra skins out of these loot boxes. What a disaster, Riri.
What's the question? Sorry, if you ban Diva, don't they just ban Cat and play? Yeah, I mean, this next map, this is one where Twisted Minds, because both the Cat and the Bastion ban are open, Waybo can't protect both. So, if Waybo try and play Cat Bastion or protect one of them, the other one can still get banned. Oh, wait, no, did they use it? TM must have used one, right? Or am I straight tripping?
Let's see if he is straight tripping.
Let's see if I'm straight tripping right now. Cat ban is gone. Yeah, so they just need to protect DPS really then, don't they? And they can play Cat Bastion. I reckon Cat Bastion's pretty good on King's Row, actually. I feel like we haven't seen it, so maybe I'm mistaken. We've seen the teams playing this Sigma Mizuki style comp instead, but I feel like it should still be pretty good. Leave deserves the world, but Shy just a senile old man, I guess. Yeah, I mean, as much as I think Leave gets a lot of scrutiny, because Landon called him out in particular, but I actually feel like Shy has been the most underwhelming part of the old guard.
Yeah. I'm glad, Kataya. Not about the first half.
Thank you, Elf, for the
second
prime.
Half. The second half, not the first half. What song is this?
Thanks, Elf.
I have a command for that.
Appreciate it.
Ooh. Hazard coach is back. Oh, it's Kano the Menace. That's the guy that was coaching me in Stadium yesterday. Why is this stream 20 hours? What's after this? They're rating me with the main show after this. So, yeah.
Thank you, Kenzie, for the prime.
You couldn't separate me from the next 16 hours of this stream for love nor money. For 57.8 thousand viewers and climbing, like, oh boy.
Climbing.
Round and round and round he goes. Where he stops, nobody knows. It's, of course, Peep
Right,
and Jaws
TM.
playing Wrecking Wheel. Why do you always get a raid and never CX? CX is getting the rebroadcast like 8 hours later. Like, shut up. Shut up.
I'm pretty sure we're actually just completely matched for raids. Just misinformation.
You don't deserve it at all. That's the artist typing.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. And to be fair, let's see what Warren has to say about the balance of raids here. What's a Genji ban?
Bastion Protect.
Some of you might have missed the Warren review segment yesterday because, it was for like Friday morning, Thursday night for lots of the world. Did Flats get it yesterday, or was that an Emong raid? I think Flats got Emong's raid, if that makes sense. Like, Emong got the raid, and then eventually gave it to Flats, and then I think Aspen got the rebroadcast, because I saw Aspen had like 15k viewers when I got on this morning, so I think Aspen got the rebroadcast. So I think so far it's been Emong, Aspen, then it'll be me, Zabby, and then God only knows who's getting it on Sunday. I won't be conscious enough to recognise. Unter viewers also watch Warn the Burnt Peanut. Aspen just got motion. I mean, she does have like an outrageous amount of motion. That's no doubt about it. Her stream is fucking monumentally large. But yeah. Trickle down griftonomics. I mean, I'm just a happy, proud grifter. What earphones you got? I have a command for this.
No way you have a command for what earphones you have. You ask often.
I got asked it so much like 2 weeks ago when I started wearing them.
Oh, okay.
Raided into Stadium Juno gameplay. I mean, it's like, you can watch me play Stadium Hazard, you can watch Aspen play Juno in 6v6, or you can watch Emong play everything. Like, just... Emong hits a big play button on the main menu that puts him in a queue for every mode in the game. Who's your barber, Unter? He's like a plumber that works down the road.
Pretty good trim for a toilet, though.
For a day job working with toilets, he does a pretty good job with the top half of my head.
Yeah, there'll be drops for the reruns as well. And to be fair, yesterday they just left the drops on the whole time. So if you hang out here,
I mean, I'd be spewing if they left the drops on yesterday and then turned them off today. I would be spewing. Like.
He loves to spew. Any interest? I'll start. Going to be an Ana Zarya start for Waybo as they are on the Cat Bastion, and Twisted Minds, no interest on the Cat Bastion themselves here, will be on the Juno, Alari, D.Va, Cass, so they'll have to contend with some of this as well as contending with the Ana. But I think for J.O and TVNT, they'll have their eyes on Maka right now. That Ana's going to be very split and away from healing. They'll be looking for opportunities to punish Maka. Some type of minute of silence, surely. Ori just hates me now. Mac is going to take down the pylon here as TVNT is all over Sunzo, who's walked up a lot too far, actually. Trying to get in there with the Cat Bastion, but TVNT can take care of that one in the back as well. Lee Min is now stranded behind. TM, oh, I was going to say they can't do much about that, but Lee Min will just take the reset here with the rest of the team. Weibo going to have to go back to the drawing board, regroup, and go again. Good first fight for Twisted Minds here as they deal with the Cat Bastion.
They deal with the Cat Bastion, and yeah, it was a minute silence, of course.
Yeah.
Weibo, only 3 minutes remaining now as they have to get in position. Simple pumping damage on the Alari, making the Cat Bastion's approach very difficult indeed. Not sure if Weibo have anything that would really help them muscle through this comp outside of the Cat Bastion. Just a regular bit of hit scan tracer action. But no, Sunzo's going to go up onto the high ground, about half HP before he starts getting pocketed through it. But Simple constantly jiggle peeking top, trying to apply that pressure. Simple now looks like Quartz up in the back high ground, not getting too aggressive at all. Form timing comes out, but who are we shooting? It feels like everyone is so passively positioned for Twisted, there's actually no target.
No target. They force for Recon to leave as well. Now Psycho, J-Wood rather dies for that one, but TVNT finds the trade onto the Cat. Decent trade and forces Weibo all towards the ground, but Weibo about to have their ults online. Nano boost available here. Might just honestly drop it onto the D.Va in this situation rather than the Bastion. Try and send Sunzo out the back line. Eyes on this form timing. Captive Sun comes out from Simple. Round the corner looking for a way past the Matrix. Eyes on the back line here. Just get onto Maka. Trigger and explosion. Gonna be a 1-for-1 trade as Quartz gets one out of that. Simple is in deep, but he is dealing with this Cat no problem. Regroups with his team. J-Woo's there for the finishing blows as well, and they really want to go for this Bastion too. They're looking for every late kill here.
Wow, just an unreal amount of damage coming out from Simple when he pops the Captive Sun. Does not miss a beat. And Twisted Minds, they are twisting the knife in Weibo right now. This Cat Bastion is finding no value whatsoever. They're having a very hard time taking down Twisted Minds' double flex. Even with Quartz taking a back seat, playing very passively on the Cass on the back high ground, they still can't find an opening. Orbital Ray from Funny Astro, Catnap inside from Lee Min. That looks to have forced the bomb from TVNT. J-Woo's going to go down first again, but now it's time to shine for Weibo. They push right onto Quartz. Force his flashbang. Sunzo is going to threaten a kill, but nothing will come of it. Quartz, 1 versus 1 with Leave, will not be winning that trade. Sunzo is helping to push indoors as TVNT, he tries to give them the runaway and he can't quite slip through the cracks, and Weibo should be good to cap out the first point.
Yeah, Weibo stay very tight formation-wise there on that rotation. Maka now on the Kiriko, so we can play closer to the whole team. Less of a liability up in the back. They'll group up, they'll clean up the remaining players, and they will capture first point, but took them just over 3 minutes for it as well. So they've got to do some makeup here in terms of time. But in this part of the map, at least once they get through this initial choke, should be very good for the Cat Bastion here. Chance to fly over the rooftops, play the flanks, everything like that. Now maybe Weibo can find a bit more success.
Yeah,
Through the
Weibo.
Cat, through the Bastion.
Maybe if they can sneak through Troglodyte, maybe if they can sneak through, they will have a chance. Bomb for Shy is available. Pulse for Levers around the corner as well. All of these ultimates that can crack through the choke just around the corner. But until they come online, Weibo are going to take their time. Push in the back. Shy is going to pop the form timing. And would you look at that? He has taken down Simple. That's going to be a Sun Jax. Funny Astro dead as well. The problem here is that we see Shy has picked the major perk. A Twisted Minds going to mirror Cat Bass off the back of this? Yep, instant
Instant swap here now as well. Simple presumably going to swap over to Kiri as well. Just speeding, taxiing everyone to get everyone back to this fight quick as they can. We'll be a Cat Bastion battle up in the sky. The downside for Twisted Minds is Weibo do have 4 ultimates here. The Catnap may be the scariest of them all. The Twisted Minds, they have to rely on winning this Cat Bastion here. So really for Sunzo, he has to be the one responsible here, I think, for looking after the Bastion, making sure Quartz can't punish him. They're going to swing first round initially. Shy's going to have to pop that ult immediately just to live. Timing comes out, trying to snipe Quartz out of the sky. Ambitious, and nothing comes of it as a result.
Oh, the
CDT
Pulse.
has to be careful not to be in too hard. Pulse out, self-destructs out in the front as well. Quartz is stuck in now. Can Sunzo find him? No, he's just too low. He's dropped a bomb with his own bow. He runs into the Bastion. Here comes Quartz out. Should have the advantage in this battle. Matrix as well. He deletes Shy off this one. It's only a 1-for-1 trade so far, though. Jay was taking care of the Kiriko in the back. Force him back to main.
Oh, Jaewoo
comes out, hits Jaewoo as well. Lee Soo-min doing it all right now, and now player advantage as they look to finish for second point here. Waybo, TVNT is behind, but he has no bomb. Is this just checkpoint?
I think it is. Lee Soo-min, unbelievable melee weaving coming through from him. The scratch on the Bastion mid-air finishes him off. The baby's going to die, surely. He's not getting back in that suit. Astro's back in for one more, and Sunzo cleaning house on point. 2.5 minutes remain. We're in a Cap Bastion mirror where Shy has the wrong major. But they've still managed to clutch out the fight. Shy didn't get the kill, but Lee Soo-min finishes the job with the help of Sunzo on the ground. Quartz, once he has his own major perk, it's just going to be even more dominant for him in the sky. But Waybo seem to be finding a way through it nonetheless. Sunzo pushing Cart as much as he can right now as Twisted Minds step up to the corner to begin their contest.
Oh, sorry, I thought my YouTube feed went down, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay now. Let me know if you're okay, YouTube chat. Going to be a Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune on this next corner. Catnap available for both as well, so lots to throw in here, really closing in on 10 ults overall. Now a form timing round from Shy, doesn't really get too much out of that. Kitsune Rush is available to keep the push going. TVNT low as well. Doesn't quite have the bomb. Kitsune Rush from Simple. We're going to send that one backwards, actually. Catnap comes through onto the Bastion, but Quartz is beaming him back. See you later, Lee Soo-min. Trying to trade it onto Funny Astro now as well, but he's managed to survive crucially. Shy trying to send some big missiles down there, but finds nothing, so player advantage for Twisted Minds, and TVNT, he's not had to bomb at all throughout this here. And now the form timing from Quartz will force Waybo all the way back.
Oh, form timing from Quartz, and it is Waybo all the way back to the drawing board here. Push nice and deep for Twisted, but Jaewoo might have overstepped. He will just have his recall force, but now he recalls in the middle of everyone. Sunzo wants to keep the pressure up, but he can't finish the kill. Jaewoo is going to be just fine. Waybo now ready for another turn, flying in fast. Shy, artillery all over the ground. Simple, forced to TP. Just one more shot, and the kill will come through. He gets it done. Shy continuing to duel mid-air, grappled up into the skybox now. TVNT losing the duel mid-air to Sunzo. Sunzo's full HP as well. Maka, no TP, low HP. Bomb comes out from TVNT to try and get him back in suit. Remake up top, and despite the absence of Simple, somehow Twisted Minds are still scrapping it out in this neutral. Bombs come through all over the payload, all over the high ground. Suzu's good, Quartz is in trouble. Catnap comes through. Funny Astro dragging Shy off the map. Maka's already dead. Leave is dead. Everyone is dead. And Weibo Gaming, they have one final chance.
Yeah, good catnap at the end from Astro. 2 crucial stuns in that one, and able to convert the kill with the drag off too. Now, Kitsune Rush and Kitsune Rush going to be up for both teams. Lee Soo-min has that catnap advantage, though. One more chance for Waybo, 10 seconds left. They have to get the touch. Lever's positioned to go bottom left now to get close to that. But they can touch as a team here, Waybo. They need catnap value, but we are close to the edge as well. Dragging someone off is a real possibility if Lee Soo-min can find it.
He scores the first touch. Shy gets dropped down straight into the Kitsune Rush. Funny Astro gets taken down by the form. Shy, good for it with those projectiles. Suzu, perfect from Maka. Keeps Shy alive as well. Pulse on the card is a miss. Pulses for both sides missed. Leave takes the Mega. Sunzo! He takes down Quartz and Jaewoo both. And Weibo Gaming, they are going to cap this one out. These overtime spawns are brutal. Simple and Funny Astro, they've both lived, so maybe there's a recontest chance at this one. Funny Astro is on the speedster trying to amp in spawn, get everyone back that little bit faster, but the touch is so strained. Jaewoo has to blink on for it, then Quartz has to come back out with his bombs. It's so tough. Jaewoo shifted on recall forced. Next tap for TVNT. Sunzo on the cart. Funny Astro's dead again. The blue collar builder no more. Catnap is a zero man from Lee Soo-min. Shy bombing the payload though. TVNT with his own bomb. Surely not enough. Kill TVNT! He will go down. Lee Soo-min dies, and Weibo will cap in OT.
Oh my god, if TVNT got suit here, thanks Cargo, appreciate it. If TVNT got suit there, that would have been outrageous. But Weibo clutch it out in the end. The little air shot onto the cap there. Great shot by Shy. They're able to finish the kill. And then the bomb as well. I don't know what happened to the bomb. Did he drag it or did it... Or did they just find 2?
Yeah, one of life's mysteries, isn't it? How do they do that?
We'll never know.
I feel like we don't see a lot of those, like, bombs being dragged. Those plays are actually, like...
Only... AG were the only team that did it consistently.
I only see newbie teams doing it, but is that because good teams can counter it, or because the good teams just haven't picked up on this tech?
Because who did AG do it against? Wasn't it... Who did they play in the lower bracket? Was it Dallas?
What? 2 in a row? Double Aga bounce? What the hell? That's crazy.
Sounds like Gambit worked out. Yep. Yeah, Varuna Sapi. They did it in Dallas a bunch, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. When we play against it in Team GB, it's really fucking hard to play against, you know? It's really obnoxious. I don't know if it's just, like, the bomb is still just better served. You know, like when TVNT is just stalling out point for ages, then he eventually has bomb to clear point, and he just gets to exist an anchor point for forever. Then that just ultimately ends up being more value most of the time. And that is one of those ults. You know, like how the Fly Noon isn't that good an ultimate if you just start with it, because teams can just kite. I don't know if it's kind of like that with bomb as well. Like, it's a weird one to do mid-fight.
Chad has slots fever, man. Everyone's hungry for it now. All right. Quartz now stepping up. Big pump on the D.Va on high ground, but Twisted just going for the full Lucio Kiri D.Va once more, abandoning the Cat Bastion approach. Waybo, defensive Bastion without the Cat. It's something we've been seeing more and more. Bastion has been sleeper OP, I suppose, and that's everybody's solution to this undefendable first point. Quartz has already swung onto the objective now. Form timing is out for Shy, but I don't think he's done a whole lot with it realistically. Point tap continues for Twisted. Bunny Astro's low, but no kill on that.
No kill on that, and Quartz will get another full rail, another attempt. Just fires that one straight into Sundo, try and win that health trade. TVNT's gone in deep here, real deep. He's been demeched for it as well, so don't quite know what the plan was there. They will be denied a second tick here. Jaywo's found a trade onto Leaf, though. Lee Sumin might be in trouble on the flank as well. Mac has come to help him out. Sundo's taking care of the baby, and now they've got their D.Va back. They can stabilize, but they conceded a second tick here, Twisted Mind. Waybo, that is. So they nearly have Kitsune Rush, but Waybo is still pinned in here.
Waybo still pinned in the corner. They need to break out of here fast. They have the Kitsu. They're wrapping around the back. Kitsu comes through now. It's a simple match by Maka across the point. Sunso's about half HP, but Shy dies before he can pop the bomb or before he has the perk to use it. So, Waybo, they're down 2. Make that 3, and that will be Twisted Minds capping this first point with a very large bank of time.
Really strange fight there from Waybo. They killed TVNT and dealt with the baby early, but even with tank advantage there, they just stayed pinned in the corner. Felt like a push through Hotel or something like that would have been a lot more successful. Even if you don't get kills on Twisted Minds in that moment, at least you bully them all the way back to the choke and they have to play full retake. Then in the end, when the Kitsune Rush trade comes in, team would just have better map control, better position to use it from. Now we're on to second here, and Lee Sumin's nearly going to have the rally. I've just done a quick refresh, apparently. So, 23, 22,
just works,
21,
man.
20? Oh, it just works.
Just
all right.
works.
No drama.
Yeah. No dramas whatsoever. Waybo getting ready to push forward. They want to take 2 fights here. They want close space for the Brig to brawl. So they are going to step all the way up. Quartz, quite an early clock. Instant response with the rally from Lee Sumin. He's using it like a big shield, playing Reinhardt on the support role. But this is just going to be a 1-for-1 that the teams are going to happily take as Twisted Minds prepare to swing the next corner. They have the beat, and they know there's no defensive ult for Waybo. Could be a beat push angle here. Jaywo is setting up for the pinch. He's about to drop into the back line. Clip onto Maka. Here comes the beat now. Catches Jaywo. He now forces the Suzu out of Maka, but Chai is first to go down. Bombs galore, but it's not enough as Lee Sumin and Chai both fall. Jaywo's traded, but TVNT is unreal on the D.Va, and just perfect play from Twisted Minds, really. Taking a nice ult trade, forcing out the defensive, and then getting value out of their beat as a result.
Yeah, going to keep this payload rolling now as well. They've got a Kitsune Rush ready for the next fight too. Maka about 20% behind. Can probably get to this one Maka during the fight. It's just how much value Twisted Minds can find before Maka gets the rest of that one here. Cat Bastion here, a little bit awkward because they don't have the position. Really, you want your Cat Bastion probably on the right-hand side here. Thank you, Kirby got you for the Prime. But you really want them on the right-hand side here so they have a bit of space. But they have to come through choke, which is a little bit awkward. Now they come through, Kitsune Rush out first. Maka has it now. Pulse bomb onto the floor, doesn't find the kill. Alive. Shy will live now. Chancery push. Sunso has to drop a bomb in now just on the floor. But Quartz and TVNT, they find the baby. Now the touch is so hard. TVNT going to bomb for this one. Forced out of mech, will get the cat kill, and that will be second point going their way. Twisted Minds with a huge time bank on third point.
Yeah, second point goes over to Twisted Minds now, and Waybo having a real hard time with this. Sunzo has made the move over to the Ramatra now, trying anything to prevent Twisted Minds from running right through them, but they are just so unbelievably good at this comp. This Lucio Kiri Sojin, it's their bread and butter. It is their everything when it comes to their top skill level. They push up top onto the high ground now, and we are going to see another swing from Shy, but Lee Sumin, he's gone face to face with TVNT and nearly died for it. Sunzo wants to hold the corner, throws down the shield, starts blocking the payload just a little bit. TVNT still contesting in main. Rockets dumped into the ram, forces his bomb timing early. Shy bullied off the high ground as well as as Quartz swings with the rail. He spies the Tracer, but he doesn't want to take the shot yet. He's still waiting for a timing. He swings top. Clock is out. 2 rails go through. Lee Soo-min will dodge, but goes down to the kill of the overclock. Shy and Maka find a trade apiece. Leave trades finding Astro as well. And what looked like a very nice play early on from Quartz, forcing the catnap, dodging the catnap, and finding a kill with the clock, just isn't enough. Hey, Sniper.
No, well played in the end from Waybo. Important trade. Shy finds for one. Thank you, Blork and Blork, for the prime as well. Welcome, everyone. And that's going to be a beat advantage for Twisted Minds in this next fight, though. This is going to be their key timing. They've got a Kitsune Rush to follow it up or even to match Makas. They're going to beat early. They're trying to get onto him. The Cat Bastion are who they want to kill right now, but they can't find the kill. So now they ignore him and go forward, but they've missed the timing on both. Now the flank comes in, both DPS and a Cat from the sky. Funny Astro goes down, Quartz goes down. Kitsune Rush in the front. Jaywu finds one, but yeah, they beat to deal with the Cat Bastion behind, don't deal with it. Then as they walk forward, they just walked into a Pinter. So it's an easy collapse for Weibo Gaming.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, really. Twisted Minds, they have fumbled hugely by dropping that fight. They had a beat advantage, and now they have to full reset so many of their ultimates. Look at this. Funny Astro's got nothing. Quartz and TVNT both making swaps over to Malga, over to Cassidy. They still have time. They can still cap with some time in overtime, whatever it may be, but oh, jeez. This is still brutal. Oh, a massive ad for Crazy Raccoon extinguishing a flame as Sleeve will take down Funny Astro in the middle of the round. Sunzo gets
They're
stopped.
already dead. Let Dallas go.
God, let it go, man. Sunzo's in big trouble. TVNT stomps on with the Malga. Shy has to pop the bombs. Annihilation and Bastion bombs out. They should be able to kill TVNT eventually, but God, he's forced a lot out of them.
Yeah, 2 ults in the end invested to deal with that big stomp from TVNT. And look at his ult charge. Gonna get a cage going real soon here. Just needs to be wary of that catnap. Can't afford to have it cancelled. Minute and a half just over left on the clock for PM, so they are starting to run out of times. And there are a couple of fights here. Look, if you look at the card position, it's rolling back a little bit as well. All comes down to this cage. Cage high noon combo could be pretty brutal, of course, but need to keep our eyes on Lee Soo-min if he can find a cancel with any of his ults. For now, though, he's just parked his Bastion onto this high ground trying to challenge Jaywu. TVNT comes running through, but it's just a loop for loop. Round and round and round he goes, trying to bait out an ult. But nothing coming from Weibo.
Nothing coming at all for Weibo. 1 minute on the clock now as Twisted are getting ready for another big push. TVNT stomps on. Dangerous push here as he shouts. He gets Zeta. He gets all the resources in the world, but they're fighting into a rush. They need to find kills, Weibo, because they are invested here. They will find one. Make that a second as Funny Astro and Quartz go down. Funny Astro's on my fantasy roster. This guy's a first pick bandit today. Now it is so tough. Twisted Minds. 45 seconds. 4 ults with which to do it.
4 ults with which to do it here now as well. All the tools they could want for a fight, and even a second fight as well. They're trying to find the Cat Bastion early, but they can't right now. Lee Soo-min's low, actually, but now they're going to ignore him, try and go forward. Sunzo's in big trouble right now. Kitsune Rush comes out. Sunzo trying to block all of the back shots, but he gets beamed down. Shy's going to drop the artillery now, look for a kill. No trades coming his way, though. Exactly what Twisted Minds need. No trades. Can they go back and deal with this Cat Bastion? Probably not. They have to focus the fight forward, but they got Cage, they got beat for it.
Cage and Beat both available here. Beat. Oh, there's way too much for Twisted Minds right now. I feel like it's so hard for Weibo to actually clutch this out. Lee Soo-min with a catnap. He has to be the difference maker. He goes over to the side. He isolates Funny Astro. Now there's a cage on the point that Sunzo is boxing within. Mark has actually come inside of it, which feels suicidal. Should have just left Sunzo to rot. He's so fine with the Annihilation. Stomp comes through. Sunzo's got the jukes, but Twinkle Toes, it's not enough. Where are the kills for Weibo? A third kill comes through as Lee Soo-min will go down, and that is going to be Twisted Minds. Full capping right back.
Alright, minute apiece. Cargo's pleased with that one, and there's more chances to deliver the payload. And more chances for him to lie to you about his DHL drops. Alright, scoreboard. 28 and 8 for Quartz, 25 and 7 for Jaywu. 29 and 8 for Sunzo as well, 26 and 8 for Shy. Fairly similar scorelines all the way across.
Daniel, big
all comes
evens.
down to this, a minute for each team.
God, the numbers that Flex supports pull, like, it's just ridiculous. 27k damage. It's like release Emre all over again, you know? Just pump it. Bless this loot box. I'm blessing your loot box right now, Connor1269. Good luck. How does Simple have 6k more damage than Maka? Simple's a world champ. What's Maka?
a world chump.
Yeah, he came third in Korea once. Maka also won Owl.
Wait.
Yeah, but not by playing. Not by playing. he watched RuPaul win Owl.
Alright, Cap Bastion, and it's going to be Reaper Zarya with it here. So, been a while since we've seen a bit of Zarya, and there's the bubble timing, but TVNT, he will be the bubble. He will block the damage to make sure Quartz doesn't lose that form trade in the sky. And we'll now wait for the next one, but needs to be careful. Another bubble onto Shy as he walks into TVNT, but he can't get away. Mistake from Shy, but leaves found a trade onto Simple. Kiriko advantage is big here, and Lee Sumin gets away from TVNT.
Oh man, Leaves in big trouble now. Maka, Low, and Twisted Minds, they are pushing forward with this form. Soon to run out of steam though, gotta watch out. Shift onto the point now for TVNT, who looks like Quartz and then looks like himself once again as Jaybu takes down Maka. Form all the way into the spawn at a second's notice now. They really want that kill on Shy, and they will get it.
7 seconds.
TVNT shifting back now, and it's a full hold.
Yep. Oh, Lee Min can't quite get the touch. Not that would have made too much difference. Oh, maybe he did give a touch. Good on you, Lee. Good on you. Will be a full hold, though. Twisted Minds need 1 tick, but they still only have a minute to do it as well.
The observers must be like manually changing the webcams on like a different sync. Like I swear that they're permanently
that
out
seems
of
to be an
sync.
insane way to do it.
Yeah. They're very labor intensive, you know. It's like it's a traditional Japanese method of observing, where there's like an old man in a booth who like manually switches over
Yeah,
the cable.
all of the people doing the observing are all over 80, just so you know.
It's a classic thing when you visit Japan, you know. There's like all these old people doing this work that they've done for their whole lives. Like there's this one old Japanese dude whose whole life is just putting a cable from one thing to the other, and they're not going to take that work away from him now. Like just old school. All right.
Okay, 1 minute, all they need is a tick. Worst they can do at this point, Twisted Minds, is a draw, but really with just a tick, it feels like a golden opportunity to take a 2-map lead in a series. Remember, the winner of this game has to play in that lower bracket semi-final up against Virtus.pro, so a quick 3-0 here would, you know, keep a little bit in the tank for TM for that important lower bracket game. So getting it up to 2 maps here, real important for them. Looks like we'll get more of a Cap, more of a Bastion for this first point too.
A little bit more Cap Bass this time around. Shy will presumably not pick the game-losing instant GG perk. 55 seconds. Genuinely drawable. Could be a 6-map banger or a 4-map banger. Who's to say? Now, back shift for Sunzo, as both Cap Bastions playing nice and slow early on, waiting for somebody to step up and take a bit of risk. Point touch begins as Jaywu and TVNT cross over to the point, but they're going all in on Shy right now. A tale of 2 matrices as Quartz is going to escape into the high ground, but TP up top, and it is TVNT that has lost his suit first.
So well played from Sunzo there. Insane matrix to save Shi-Ai's life, and they're able to punish TVNT afterwards. They need to be careful, because look, again, tank advantage, but they need to heal Sunzo before they can go. Form timing comes out, and now they really have to get out. They'll get Quartz as well. Trades would be deadly for Waybo, so they have to be careful, but they all get out safely, and now 7 seconds left. There is a touch from behind. Baby TVNT nearly has a mech, so they can trigger overtime here, Twisted. Oh, no, they can't. Jaywu dies.
6-map banger, 4-map banger, 5-map banger. There's, you know, somewhere between 4 and 6 maps total in this series now. All right. This is going to be a long rerun.
That's good for me.
True.
All right, everyone gets their money back.
Refund City.
No, map choice doesn't flip here. So because it's a draw, whoever picked the drawed map gets to pick again, basically. But they still have eliminated that mode, and they still have obviously used up that ban. That stuff is all final. A rebroadcast later today, Lemon. So I'll end probably quite promptly just to try and rest my voice a bit. Once all these games are over, obviously we still got a way to go yet. And then I'll be up early once I've done the math and figured out the time. Overwatch has the most live views on Twitch now. Yes. Now all we need is a sponsor. Does anybody own a company? And would they be interested in some type of advertisement deal?
For some reason, I thought that was like a Dr. Suleiman Al Habib bit. Like,
that's an example of a company that could sponsor. Yeah, sure. Anyone got a doctor's practice in the house?
We here.
Yeah, and that's the plan, Luke. Yeah.
Oof.
How much to advertise my coaching?
Dogfight. You got a merger business? Do you have an MBA and work in esports?
Waste management. Yeah, I'll take that treacle. Let's do it. And a digital copy of Lethal Company, does that count? Not quite, Kutch. No, not quite the company we're looking for. Unter has a farm. Would they want to sponsor? I think they're really in the business of
What the hell is they?
You have a family.
Yeah.
Are you telling me if you had to sell the farm or someone asked to buy the farm, you wouldn't run it past the family?
Nope.
Oh. Alright, I'm grabbing a drink. You're in charge.
I'm not crazy about Freddie Gibbs. I saw Freddie Gibbs in LA in 2022, but I didn't really know him. I just went with face. Yeah, I'm not crazy about it. Where is the song? It was... This is Alfredo, I think. I like listen to some Thundercat. Who won? It was a draw. Mentally well. Ihei. Runasapi next. Waybo get the pick again. All good, Silver. We study Alchemist music at my uni. I'll listen to 1995. I haven't heard it before. Don't you pick Reversa here to negate New Junk City to Twisted Minds? Do they need to block New Junk? Is that some like perceived unwinnable map versus them? I'll listen to this 1995. Waybo wants to play Cat Bastion. Wait. Did you just lose a scrim, Kelsey? Why are you posting Pyro Agony on my chat?
Just in time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Did you guys just scrim? How'd it go? Just tell me, Dims.
Alright, Runa Sappy. Cat Bastion on one side, but not on the other. Twisted Minds. Still 1-0 lead. Still a way to go in this series yet. Alright, yep, commit to the Cat Bastion. Leave will go back. Guessing... I was going to say guessing Tracer with this. Yeah, no, he is going Tracer. There we go. And it's going to just be Kiri, Lucio, Tracer, Cass on the other side. Need to watch out for this form timing in the sky, obviously, here. But they need to be careful because they're going to play quite wide and split now, which means Maka will be vulnerable to both TVNT and Jwoo.
All right, now Jwoo creeping up the side, and that's more of the same here, but Cat Bass versus Cass Lucio. It's a little difficult. Jwoo blinking in the back here, double blink up top. Maka getting clipped, recall forced here. Now Quartz is going to start swinging, but nothing to be done really, as it does look like Twisted Minds are going to get a couple of meters on the board. The contest is good. Flight of the Valkyries as Shy comes flying in. But look at that peel from TVNT. Instant dash back. Great Matrix. But Quartz gets drilled in the air. Shy doesn't need a form timing to win the duel. He's just going to kill Quartz natural. Leave will take down Funny Astro, but it's 3-for-1 trades. And it's actually Waybo who take this first fight.
Yeah, I think it might be slightly ahead. Let me give you some numbers. 46, 45, 44, 43... 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37,
yeah,
36.
This works.
Okay. A perfect example of it always just working. Now, Waybo have won that fight pretty convincingly, and will be taking it up to this next corner. They're going to have a quicker Kitsune rush, which will be the hardest one to deal with. There's a high noon on the other side, but without a TP or a cat or anything to really get Quartz into a dangerous position, will be a slightly harder one to get value out of. They've actually flipped the map here. They're trying to steal the robot away, but Sundo's going to try and make sure that does not happen. Nice little retake here, though, because now Twisted Minds, they have the high ground position.
Twisted Minds have high ground, about 40 meters have been packed up. Waybo have the ultimates to start swinging though. Kitsu comes through. They are going to push forward a little bit, and that will allow the cart to keep on dragging out into the open. Twisted Minds now, they need to Kitsu and they need to start contesting payload, but it's in open space, which is so much better for Shy. Quartz can be the difference maker with that high noon, but look at this escape from Sunzo. He dashes out the back. He has managed to survive through the Mega, and now he's back in his team in main. He's going to lose his suit eventually. Bomb comes through. Pulse catches him. No Suzu for that. Jwoo with the fade away. Bombs all round for Shy. As Twisted Minds in the 4v4, they continue to scrap it. Shy leave go down, and Twisted they clutch it.
Yeah, good stick from Jwoo there, denies for remake, but once you have tank advantage here, TVNT can just make sure the cleanup is straightforward for Twisted Minds. Cap denied, most importantly, for TM during all of that as well, and they'll have a chance at their own cap here, as they have this beat ready to go from Astro. A catnap to counter from Lee Soo-min can obviously Ajax him if he's real good, or at very least stop some of that aggressive push timing coming out of the beat here. So, onus on Lee Soo-min to disrupt this beat one way or another.
And now Quartz up top, going to keep poking away, but there is the beat and the bomb available. Huge ultimates to potentially push through. Beat push begins as Twisted Minds, they want to overwhelm a target. Who have they pushed with this though? They found nothing. That's a really low value. Now again, Waybo, they have to contest payload. The cart's dragging out into the open. They want to block it here and now, but Quartz has a safe position up the back. Shy's flying on towards him as he drills him, but Shy's dropped down to the ground. What's happened here? Is this just a blunder from the Cat Bass? Down goes Shy. TVNT loses his suit, but it don't matter. Baby TVNT is good for another kill on a Maka. Sunzo, Lee Soo-min are all dead, and that's going to be Twisted Minds caping the checkpoint here. How useless is Lee Soo-min? It's so ass. It's so ass.
Yeah, I presume he wanted to drop him just to try and get just for raw heals because he needed the pocket, but he's dropped into a very dangerous situation, so the kill's easy for TVNT to convert. Now it's going to be checkpoint and more for TM now, a Kitsune Rush advantage, and things are starting to look real up for Twisted Minds now, especially if they can convert this next support. So the Cat Bastion is behind, but TM have a chance to flip into main. Here's the Bastion coming out, High Noon in response, Shy will get out of there. Sunzo is not getting out of there, neither is the Baby. Looking for it, damage onto the Bastion as well, so Quartz will take care of that one. Chases the Cat away too, and more meters for Twisted Minds.
More and more meters being posted. Maka, Shy both go down late. Respawn wave is different from Maka as well, so even more time off the clock, even more meterage for Twisted Minds. Pulse Bomb for Jwoo, only ultimate left, but Shy is getting poked in spawn. Quadratus is ready. Now it's time for Twisted to swing once more. Sunzo taken incredibly low, and he has to use his form early. No shield, no form. That's just more meters given away for free. Finding Astro takes down Leave as he rushes his Pulse Bomb. Pulse comes in the back, kills Sunzo without pulsing him. And oh no, this might just be the map, man. This is a complete fall apart for Waybo.
No trades. Yeah, no trades. We have Kitsune Rush coming back. They nearly have a couple of other ultimates as well, Waybo. So they have the ults for these next fights. Twisted Minds will need the beat, but the damage might have already been done. In this type of lead, TVNT holding close, taking dinks as they walk out right now. Quartz just ready to flank again through this left-hand side. He's trying to ambush Leave, but Leave's gone the other direction. TM just playing a little bit slow now to get their support ults online. Weibo haven't used any of their ults though, so they'll have a few to respond with here, but TM happy to play it slow for the ult advantage.
Man, they're just going to have to play it slow for now. Suzu's been burned early, but Finding Astro drops the beat, saves everybody for Twisted. They're all full HP. Kitsu up through main. 2 kills for Twisted. No trades for Weibo. Make that 3. Lee Sumin's going to go down. Sunzo soon to follow. And that's a full cap.
Yeah, catnap and bombs to try and help them come out, but I don't even know who's touching. It's the Bastion and the Trace Snap spawn first. Leave will go for it, gets the first touch. Recall has been forced right now. Sunzo trying to get the next one. Leave joins him on point right now. Damage into the back right now. Shy has managed to stay alive. They gain a few meters back. They move that robot away from that treacherous one. Lee Min is low. That's Annihilation on point right now. TVNT has the bomb and Jwoo has fallen, so there's a chance for Waybo to hold on, but they take him down. Remake onto Leave as well. Astro's going to try and tap it in. Little boot back and they squeeze it in. Shy can't touch. Twisted Minds do take a 2-0 lead.
Format banger, format banger. Very good. Let's see what the main broadcast has to say about this.
Tap it in. Ooh.
Oh, that is not a pretty sight, that scoreboard.
No. No.
Twisted Minds looking like they got this one.
Yeah. That was dealing with the Cat Bastion as well, right? Which was previously very much seemed like their weakest look so far out of the LAN.
Yeah. Might be a quick hop, skip, and a jump to the bathroom for me, mate.
You okay? I feel like you've run out of steam a little bit.
That's alright. I've only got like 14 hours ahead, mate. I'll be right.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah.
An absolute breeze.
Yeah. Unter, myself and Tongue want to know if you have a PO address. I do not, Dank. I do not. What the hell is Terry doing nowadays? Fucking Perth boys. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Time for a strepsil. Time for a strepsil.
You should get one. I don't know if I want to do that.
Act out today. Did they have the side bits open yesterday? Or the side bits full yesterday? I can't remember. Yeah, you do, Andra. There's normally like at least 5 minutes or so between each map. Why does Weibo suck internationally so much? I don't know. I think the whole region's just weaker. You know when sort of NA lose and we do all the near to airport type of things, everything like that. I think. Oh, I've broken the clean feed. I think there's just a certain amount of like player quality gap. You know. There we go. Why'd you give me Contenders Live, Weaver? I thought that's what you wanted. The VP Zeta series, I think, has been the best one so far. You know, like, in many ways, I think Maka and Lee Min are big upgrades over Monk and Mew. I think this is like very much on paper, a stronger version of Weibo. But I think ultimately, Maka and Lee Min, they were what? Mostly a 4th place team in Korea? You know? That backline, you know, that backline was the one that lost. You remember... Oh god, what group? Was it VP that beat that backline as well? Like, do you remember that Way team that went to the Esports World Cup and kind of just got beat up? I think to a certain degree, this is just the level of a lot of the players. Like, I think Leave and Sunzo are really good. But I think the rest of the players are just, you know, just what you'd expect. They were in group, yeah, they were in group of death, but they lost to what was a much weaker VP team at the time. Is it really worth giving up? They do come in Mandarin. They do come in Mandarin. Maka and Lee Min are playing catch up. So from what I understand, I'm pretty sure they communicate in Mandarin now. Oh, they lost to the Ice Sim. Yeah, you know, like it's yeah. So I don't know. I think. Oh, thank you, Red Eyes. I don't know. I wouldn't put Kai in that category. I agree with Shy. I think someone else said it. So I thought he said it, but somebody else said it as well now. Maybe Shy is the one who's really struggling. I think, yeah. I think Shy is like he's not like it's like he's getting run over and bullied, but it's not the Shy we've seen of like Overwatch League era Shy where he would carry fights and carry tournaments for his team, you know. I think he's hitting that the same thing we talk about Lip, you know, when we were watching stage 1 of just seems he's just over that peak now and he's on the decline. Why did China get 2 seeds? It's just like the way, even though the way it's grouped up in Asia is China is run by NetEase. They have like their own platform, their own tournament circuit, whereas WDG is responsible for running all of Korea, all of Japan, all of Pacific, for sort of the rest of the Asia region. So it's just the way they come together in terms of how it's been divvied up tournament-wise. So like China, Asia, NA, and EMEA all basically get the same sort of default slots. Yeah, I think your idea works in theory, DCP. Like, that sounds pretty fair, honestly. But the problem is, again, just because it's different tournament organisers, it'll run into immediate logistics problems.
Oh, hey, Sergey.
The real solution would be bigger lands, more teams, etc., but we're just back to the same old. Where are the sponsors?
Oh,
argument.
Juice.
Where's the money?
Congrats on the PK certified win today, mate. That's fucking class. I quite enjoyed that.
All right, Circuit Royale for Waybo. Fighting to stay alive, fighting to keep China alive in the tournament. Take us to Circuit Royale. Ban Ilari. TM are going to ban Widowmaker.
Dude, my throat is killing me now. Like, what a disaster. It's too loud too many times.
It's a real a throat disaster type of weekend.
It's hard.
You want a Strepsil?
Oh, I wouldn't mind one actually.
All right. I'll get over to you now. What's your PO box?
Let's forget about that then. Let's forget about that.
All right. Oh my God, it's been so long since we've seen TVNT Sigma. I remember back in the day, first watching TVNT. Me and Chris were working the desk for a Saudi E-League event, and it was TVNT up against KSA. And honestly, TVNT was incredible on Sigma. I feel like we've never really seen it in OWCS very often, but TVNT is an absolute monster on this hero.
He's good for it. Oh, heavens.
Right.
Okay.
Ilari and Widow bans here. It's going to be Cat Bastion for Twisted Minds on the defense here, actually. So I think this first big open stretch is a little bit awkward for the Cat Bastion. But it looks like Waybo are not actually going to play it at all. They're going to play the Mizuki version here. So Mizuki going to be using a lot of these chains, mostly to help win that frontline battle with the Sigma. So TVNT has to be careful about that. Really, TVNT can play a bit of a slower game, just play for his cast and his Bastion to find the carry timings.
Bomb comes out from Jaywu up top. He's going to start poking away down onto the low ground. Sunzo taking a beating as well, but the car continues to roll right up until Quartz. 2 taps leave in the open. Waybo now full backstep. Lee Sumin going to go down as well, and their early attempt at playing the Mizukiri Brig Comp appears to have gone nowhere for them. Cat, Bastion, 4 Twisted Minds honestly didn't even see Jaywu go crazy, but within a minute we have both of their DPS ultimates, so one must assume that they had good angles and were pumping damage the whole time. Yeah, no, just non-stop shooting.
Shoot them all the way in that long walk up, and Weibo going to swap the comp now. I do think the Mizuki Sigma stuff isn't really actually designed to win a Cat Bastion mirror, but more for something else. So now they make the swap. They still have the Maybo here, Weibo, so Leave can still use this wall timing to try and give Sunzo the advantage on that one. Sunzo's even got a narrow flux lead for what it's worth. Now the DPS ult's ready to go for Twisted Minds, but Maka has a Kitsune Rush, but Jaywoo's killed Leave round the corner, and just when they were ready to swing that Kitsune Rush advantage, a crucial pick is going to stop them in their tracks here, Weibo.
Yeah, they are going to get picked, and now Jaywu is going to form and push in. Eve comes through for Sunzo. Weibo Gaming, they have their Kitsune Rush. They do have their little Bastion bombs as well. Leaves made the move over to the cast, though, and these swaps coming through after 2 minutes, it doesn't really inspire confidence in Weibo's approach. No. Just slow abandonment of the comp, one piece after another, and they are going to swing the corner now, but Twisted Minds, of course, they have just about every ultimate to deal with it. Kitsu comes through, instant good match rock by Simple. Rock takes down TVNT, though. Good shit, Sunzo. Now, Jaywoo's going to pop the bomb. Oh, the high noon, it finds one, but Quartz is still quite low in the sky. He's rolled off the tether, I want to say. It's still a player advantage. Shy, flashbang trade. Suzu's across the board, but Lee Sumin's taken Simple off the map with his E. What?
Boops him off there as well. Quartz will fall, and there goes first point. And I agree, it wasn't an inspiring confidence all these swaps, but once they just slowly found their way onto the mirror, they win that Kitsune Rush timing. A rock from Sunzo makes all the difference, and now they are holding forward here on second point with plenty of ults for this next fight as well.
Lee Sumin, Sunzo, Shy, all with these ultimates to swing. A Fly Noon would go down a treat right now. More of this Cast Bastion that we've gotten a little bit too familiar with throughout the duration of the tournament. Now comes Fluxes for both sides. Everyone's flying, but the High Noon should be good. TVNT is going to Flux Jack. It's going to go down to Sunzo's Flux. The High Noon must have contributed to that. And Waybo, they are absolutely steamrolling. Now look at this push for Shy.
Yeah, Cart's not stopped this entire time, and it's a great look for Waybo as they make their way back up. Obviously, literally, lives on the line, fighting for it. Needs a reverse sweep from here, but a good start on this attack. Well, at least once we got to second. Momentum in their favour right now, and there's a High Noon retake for Twisted Minds if they can find a way through, but difficult to come through this choke. Rock onto it, but Cass is through, though. Quartz used for High Noon, but found nothing. Catnap onto the Bastion here, but Lee Sumin has made an absolute pig's ear of that one. He goes down. A pause? Yeah, what happened? Did his monitor turn off?
That's so fucking bad. Lee Sumin had to take a breather. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guys. I need to write a letter of apology for my team.
Let's blame the headphones on that one. Now, funny, Astro's clowning about it. He's laughing his ass off.
Did the rock cancel the noon? Is that why it was over so quickly? Because I was watching it, I thought he was going to hit TVNT, but he didn't hit TVNT. Did it hit the Cass?
Someone in chat said, I think Sunzo rocked the high noon. Yeah, seems that way.
Yeah.
That's classic Sunzo, that, really. Just good for it. What should I get for dinner? 30 dumplings. I'm getting the raid today.
30
so
dumplings?
I think I might do 30 dumplings later. Burritos in the fridge, like...
Well, I reckon you're never going back to that burrito.
I'll eat the leftover burrito. I'm not a pig.
Yeah, okay.
Well, sorry, I'm a pig, but I'm not a wasteful pig.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, pigs probably actually not known for their wastefulness. I reckon they're actually, you know, real eat anything.
I'm a pig.
He's a pig.
I'm a pig. I don't want
Explains his
chicken
curly tail.
Belka.
How old's Munzo? I don't know actually, but I'll presume on the younger side. He's at least a newer player in China, like a new generation. I'm sure someone will have the facts for us. He doesn't have his age anywhere.
Boss. Enjoy.
94, he's 34. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, glad to see I have a truth-seeking chat. no, TCP, just taking the piss. 34 is still a new generation for China. Monzo was founded in 2015, yeah. Alright. Creeping onto the longer side in his paws. There is a tech issue. The giant screen tells me.
Can we Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, we can do a little Crash Macarena. Alright.
All you need is one of those nasal spray things. It's time to breathe again.
I'm blessing your loot box with a Glad Salute share right now. Thinking about how I could have run an ad in this pause.
Hope so, Westy. But all the games are tomorrow, right? Like 4 PM tomorrow? Like, honestly, I don't see it happening, but I'd be here for it. Yes, one more game after this one. The winner of this game will play Virtus.pro in another elimination game. And to make top 3.
Definitely not Katsuki. Can I unpause? Maybe after we're done doing the Macarena.
Sunzo was 24.
What?
I can't believe you at this. Are you sure, Red Eyes? That sounds fake. I thought you would be like 20, 21 max.
His birthday is not on Wikipedia.
All right. Looks like we're having a break.
We're having a 3-minute ad break. Woo!
It's time to enlist.
Join the Navy.
Even at Niage.
Three-minute break, crash out. Never that. Back-to-back Crash Macarena misspells. You people. You people. All right.
What are you linking here, Red Eyes? This looks like a suspicious link.
Tell
No,
us,
I've given up on
Celia.
it, Coleman. It's over. It was causing more problems than solutions.
Oh, I got that sooner.
When have I ever sent a sus link? 2 minutes ago.
Long pause here. Troglodyte.
He is
Wow.
24 years old. No way.
That sounds intense. He's 24.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Katsukiya, for the gifted tier 1 to Unter Null live show. Thank you very much.
Oh, God. What a long ass song, bro. Macarena got interrupted by a New Zealand Armed Forces ad.
I trolled for 2 years and now you don't believe in anything. Yeah. Do I think anyone is close to Korea now? I just don't see TM beating Crazy Raccoon or Zeta after this performance. No, well, VP were the most convincing against them for sure. Seems
that
like
one,
TM have, yeah, 1 and could have been 2, you know? Like, really easily could have been 2. But it feels like TM are probably leading up. They felt a bit more, I don't know, maybe it's just because they're winning, right? And they're just, Waybo just an easier team to play against. But it feels like TM have a better grasp of, like, what they want to play where and all of this. Feels a bit more composed from Twisted Minds in this one.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there.
Katsukiya, thank you for the gift sub to TBNT. Is this a hands thing? Like...
That's right, Jamie, yeah. Wait, did I ever respond to you yesterday, Jamie? Fuck.
Hi, Hunter. Are you still alive? Yeah, we're only 8 hours in, bro. Just it's the next 12 hours you got to keep an eye out for. It's not even like, I don't know, this is like a long main broadcast. So, I think we'll be here for a while. I feel like a lot of the streamers are going to like go to bed after this too, you know? Like, this is going to be this like big period of downtime. Like, stadium time is going to be brutal today.
Oh, Jake, KSA and Funny Astro.
Joined by everybody's favorite team, Twisted
Everyone's
Minds. We're
favorite
talking
team.
today
Literally
with, of course,
everybody's
Funny
favorite
Astro
team.
and KSA. And first, guys, I just got to ask, when did you guys get into Japan, and what's it been like here in your first few days?
We got in last night. We spent a couple of weeks before that in Korea, so we've been boot camping,
Weeks.
preparing hard. But yeah, it's been a decent amount of travel. I think we're ready for the tournament now.
Yeah, I did the one review
As for
yesterday.
me, I actually arrived earlier than the team. I came from Saudi. I couldn't come to the boot camp because I was sick. But
Okay.
I arrived and basically just slept the whole day.
Is there any like one particular thing you really want to do while you're here in Japan?
Last night went out for some Japanese barbecue. It was pretty nice.
Oh. Hello?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? He went out for Japanese barbecue and that's it?
They took him
Sure!
down! They took him down!
Sure!
Let him speak! Let him speak!
Yeah! Come on! That's the last we'll be hearing about Jay Barbecue.
Don't let him know we have barbecue here. He ate another Ajax.
This fucking prod. Oh my god. Outrageous. Troglodyte.
Yeah, tech issue with the pause. Don't know the details, but current leading theory is Zest is having a problem with his mic.
Wait, what happened? I missed everything after Runa? We're just on a pause, man. Guy's staring at the camera.
What does 57 mean? That's the average age of the players playing in China OWCS.
Oh my god, this guy's an enjoy sign.
Fuck it. He goes all the way to Japan, but the enjoy will follow him.
We get no interview, no game, no nothing. They're really trying to put us to sleep. I mean, dead ass. Like, they're halfway through an interview with Funny Astro. He mentions J Barbecue. Get him out! OC cameo? They need to bring the breakdancers out. Dude, they blew the budget on the day one breakdancers. You think there's more? Back from college, how are the games?
You know who I reckon could smash a quick breakdance?
Go on.
Gavin.
Those ones? Oh my god. I would give it all to watch Gavin bust a move.
Wait, is that Rack?
Where? Oh, yeah, on the left.
On the left.
He's wearing his jersey. Like... Did he get a TL jersey?
Team Liquid Rack? Probably, didn't he? You know, he probably bought it by out of respect.
Yeah, he probably paid for it. Yeah, it's the type of guy he is. Thanks for the esports loot box, Unter. I got nothing of note from it. All good, King. What is this?
What are these guys?
Who are these guys? I mean, they look like real prod. They have like a clean feed.
Yeah.
But what is this?
Foreign language. Are they Korean casters?
Japanese casters? Really?
They love Kiriko, from what I can tell.
They're the Kiriko brothers.
The Kiriko brothers.
It's 3 of them. Triplets. Is the Kevster hits getting good today? Does the Pope shit in the woods? Those guys are the desk at Soup. Yeah, that sounds more believable. I think it's not Japanese prod, because I feel like I would recognize Japanese prod, because I always watch the Japanese feed. Like,
yeah, someone said they were Korean as well.
Yeah,
so
I would totally believe it being Korean feed, not Japanese feed, because
they had that kind of, you know,
I watch the Japanese feed
well.
6 days a week. I get that my brain's a little rotten after all this work, but like if I could...
You can't recognize people you see every week. This is
I'm running another 3-minute ad break. This is ridiculous.
Keep it ridiculous.
Thanks for the flower, Skewed.
Oh, sorry, Jamie. Oh, wait, no, you were just making a Man United joke. Let's ignore Jamie. And Jamie, I'll ban him with adverts. That works.
Good call. Let's see if we can get that text-to-speech going.
No way he's back on the tech fix.
Still not working.
What if I buy a lifetime membership? We'll think that'll fix it.
Reload overlay.
You covering promotion relegation? If they give me any clues on how I can cover it, then yes. But I'm currently awaiting a few more clues.
Currently really short on clues.
Yeah. You know, I've asked what I felt were like good questions to get the answers I need. Like, you know, hey, I want to cover this. Is there any chance to get myself or an observer in lobby? Do you know what time the games will be? Or is there a way I could sort of tap into when they're going to be scheduled between the teams? You know, but so far, light on clues and responses to those things. So I'm still trying to get to the bottom of it.
Looking into this, sir.
Look, DMs, I got new details.
Is that Katsukiya?
That's Jamie.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw the dates were confirmed. I just want to... I want to know if I can co-stream it, or like if I can go in lobby. So
I tried to...
Okay, default's at 7, but it can be changed.
I tried to get in lobby for the pack qualifiers, and they wouldn't let me.
Where does... Yeah, do you know where the reschedule happens, Jamie? Like, do you have to do it in an official place or anything, or is it just like, you just talk to the other team and figure it out? Do I just need to try and be a bit tapped in?
Do they do the whatever it is where they show the map and hero today or tomorrow? What do you mean by that?
They're showing off... I think there's a show match tomorrow before the grand finals where they're going to show off some new content.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So they're going to like... they're going to make... they're going to make fucking CJ come back for one more round on a new hero.
Yeah, probs.
What's the score? We're 3 maps into the series and it's a 2-0 lead for Twisted Minds because they drew on King's Row. And now we're just stuck here forever.
Wait, Beast isn't a mod here? Why on earth would Beast be a mod, Red Eyes?
Wait, why the hell isn't Beast a mod here?
Why would what am I missing out on? What does he contribute?
He does preds sometimes.
All I've seen this guy do is hazard mirror Max in Stadium. What use do I have for that?
The people's moderator. Preds. A drop's not working properly. Drops are working just fine. Belka. Oh, chin. You think Frog is still watching this?
I give nothing but praise. Is that true?
You lying, boy? Lemon banned me on Unter. Why is he a mod? Did he really? What did Colorhex get for dinner? Now we're asking the right questions.
Finally, I've been waiting for someone to bring this up.
Needed to get to the bottom of this.
And he's... Oh, wait, here's a question. You know stuff about World Cup crowdfunding bundles? Yeah?
No.
There's World Cup crowdfunding bundles available now, like in-game skins and cosmetics and stuff.
Is there?
Is this coming to us? Or is it just going to the prize pool?
When you mean us, like, do you just mean like every team, or...?
Yeah, the teams, you know?
Oh, it's definitely prize pool.
No. I saw it and I was like, for us? Don't mind if I do.
Nah, I mean, to be honest, the bit that was for us was when they said that there were 2 10-hour loot box sets, bro. Like, let's be real.
Yeah, but that's for us, not for Queen and Country.
Oh, fuck. All the casters are on Rack's stream right now.
Which Country? Yeah, but also Queen.
You see, when Xavier and I go to the major, do we get a cozy, wholesome Chungus cameo from all the casters? Rack's just secured himself 50 million raids. Where is Rack's stream on my follow list?
No, we just get turned down by Jonak when we try and give him a cigarette. We got Sean Miller though, you know, old.
Here he is.
Old,
Rack's just fucking locked himself in for like 15 raids with this power play right here. He's got Zoe, Moxie, Ash doing a cameo, and Mr. X doing a cameo in the back, bro. Like, where is our cameo in these moments? You know, like. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable.
What can you do, huh?
We got Mr. Miller, you know? We got Mr. Miller.
We got the boss man. Rack is out here talking to the receptionist. We're talking to the CEO.
You're not nice enough? I mean, there might be truth to that, Emergence. There might be
let's not get into it. Let's not get
I might just not be very pleasant to be around. Rack looks like if UV was soaking wet. What, like that?
What?
CX and Unter, the true experts? What is this?
Oh my god, we've unpaused. We're into the game right now.
Oh my god.
Right now it's happening. Ooh, okay. Twisted Minds have retake. Potential Natty was Shy who actually had the problems with that pause, so yeah, quick retake for Twisted Minds. They re-established the high ground. They've even got Kitsune rushing a catnap advantage for this next one. So Waybo have to play retake now as they try and walk up, and it's a difficult one. But it's going to be so easy for TVNT to do exactly this and just get all over backline. There's the catnap. Suzu is good, comes out of it. Kitsune Rush traded on point. They push back up. Twisted Minds will try and regroup onto the high ground now. Successfully traded 1 ult for 2 now, and Waybo can walk up on this slope.
Weibo stepping up now. Kitsu has been burned out of both Kiris, but a Fly Noon is on the border. Leave swings with it, shifted onto briefly. TVNT trying to matrix through this one, but say goodbye to your suit, son. Counter Fly Noon. Did he get rocked out of it again? 2 in a row for Sunzo, Munzo, Funzo. How does he do this? Or is this like a repeat? Have we already seen this?
No, this is a different one.
What the fuck?
Oh.
How come you aren't there, but Mr. Nice Guy is? Because Rack bought a ticket to go to Japan for himself.
He didn't. He didn't. He didn't.
What?
Team Liquid paid for it.
That's Kappa.
I was told Team Liquid paid for it.
I asked him. I spoke to him about it. He said he went himself.
Oh. Blizzard told me Team Liquid paid for it.
Fucking Rack told me. Rack told me.
Yeah, no, I know. You're right. You're right. But you can see my confusion, right? Yeah.
Rack just took a holiday, bro.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Form up top, and Twisted Minds have found a way to retake. Catnap comes through. Suzu's good. Not good enough. Counter Catnap. Lee Min will save the day. Actually gets out. All good. All's well that ends well. He got himself. It's a family holiday. Yeah, I know, right? Like, Mark is going to take down Jwoo and Simple both. And funny Astro, while he will slip away. Show Kellen.
Lots of ults coming back for Twisted Minds here. 4 of them to the 3 of Waybos. What Waybo really need though is this Kitsune Rush, because that'll be the big difference maker on these fights. TVNT will drop and secure the point for now. Sunzo's going to drop to mirror him, try and force his way around the corner. The rest of them on this high ground as Waybo look to find a way through. Still 10% off this Kitsune Rush. They're going to go High Noon first. Counter High Noon comes through. Any interrupters, but Leaves is bigger. Deals with that one. Drops his bomb around the corner. Jay was going to find a trade on side. The Rock onto it as well. Sunzo cancels another ult. Unbelievable. And Waybo are finishing with time to spare.
That's 3 ult cancels for Sunzo on the Sigma right now. This guy.
Ult near Sunzo.
Holy shit. Funzo is next level on the Sig. Holy shit. That was worth the 30-minute break.
Yeah, since we've unpaused, he's cancelled 2 ultimates.
Wow. Nobody is calling him Daddy Zo. Nobody's doing that.
He's got enough nicknames.
Yeah, he's so happy with where he is.
Oh, is this for Shy one? So the actual retake for fighting that TM1 on second was just they killed Shy because he DC'd.
Subnaki 5910 fucking loves Belka, man. Like, just never misses a beat. Sunzo Sig is different, truly.
Yeah, class. All right. Okay, Twisted Minds need a full cap here. Going to be Bastion Cat on the defense for Waybo. More Sigma, happy with that one. Twisted Minds will see if they stick for more of the same with the Diva or if they want to swap it up. Just mirror potentially. Possible even the Ram could be an option here if they want to push for Sig a little bit more.
Sorry, just got a few more hours of talking.
Sorry, I'm coughing as well. Yeah, just 2 people dying live on stream.
It can happen. Fortunately, there's only like another 20 hours left. Alright. Quartz up top. Poke, 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 as he is going to soften up Sunzo just a little bit. Quartz also stepping up, and look, Sunzo, he can just hold this opposite angle for now, but when the form starts and TVNT begins to contest on high ground, maybe Sunzo can just rock TVNT right out the sky. That might actually...
That works.
Yeah, that totally works. Still, has to be careful here. He's pushing forward, but he is in line of sight. Forms are exchanged. Jwoo, he wants to press on with this form timing, but look, they are just taking free push.
He doesn't miss a rock, you know.
Yeah, no, he's very rocky.
He hit Quartz with battle as well.
Yeah. Gonna fly now or something like.
All right, Quartz about to have high noon, but obviously they have the perfect counter for this in the form of a rock miss now from Sunzo as he takes a back step here with the Matrix. Trying to creep their way around the corner. Kitsune rush advantage for Simple if they want to really push this one as well. Waybo needs to be careful. They don't quite have it yet. They're going to take another back step here, but Sunzo's in big trouble. Kitsune rush in response. They need to pocket Sunzo through this. Here is the Fly Noon as well. Trying to get inside. Damage, but no kills out of this one. Quartz has the high ground. He tries to push Leave here. Deals with that one. Sunzo will get the D-Mech onto point. He goes for the Flux. Can he kill Quartz behind? Bombs come in over the top. Sunzo can kill Quartz behind and anchor point and force them all the way out. Simple's behind, but Waybo have done enough. They will hold the point here.
Fucking hell, dude. Waybo might actually be angling for that 6-map banger. Like, they're just good for it with this matchup. The Sigma's just randomly back in the meta in full force. Cap Bass with the Sig. I mean, Kellen walked so that Sunzo could run, float, rock, and do everything else that Kellen was failing to do. Now Twisted Mind stepping forward again. There's 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Catnap, bomb available, but nothing else. They spent big to lose that last one, and Waybo, they have a healthy bank. Catnap on the edge of the map. Bastion bombs so shy, can get bailed out of dodge and leave with a Fly Noon, always a threat. No need for a flanker when you can just spam the cast here. Let's see how it plays as Lee Min starts taxiing his Bastion and a form timing comes through. Instant kite from Twisted. Ooh.
Now form advantage for Jaywu to come back round the corner with now. Noon comes out from Leave, and they're committed in here, so Leave's going to get one, going to get the Bastion on the ground surely as well. Shy will finish that. Leave dies on the way down, but the D-Mech means another comfortable fight for Waybo here, and every time they've taken that trade, they've just been good for it with the High Noon so far, and Waybo will push forward. Should be able to get Quartz and Simple here as they all just TP into Shy's crosshair.
Hey, goofy jokester. Alrighty. Twisted Minds now. Again, just one fight after another, getting cycled with pretty limited ult usage from Waybo. Only a minute remaining, so really starting to struggle. And Sunzo, he only has a second Gravitic Flux. Playing forward, greedy but aggressive, and he knows his limits, so he will charge up now. 90% of the Flux should have it for this next turn if he just gets a little bit more poke onto TVNT. Form timing, swing around the corner for Jaywu. They are going to force a kite. Sunzo's going to hit one of his signature rocks as he tends to do. Now we're going to drop the Bastion. Kitsus will be mirrored, but Quartz is already dead. They can't execute the Fly Noon with no cast to begin with. TVNT loses his suit, bombs for nothing, and we are playing for a final fight here. Pack it, man.
Yeah, going to make the baby walk off the edge as well. We're going to have to reset. 30 seconds left. They've got Catnap and they've got the Flux. They've got the High Noon coming up as well. So many options. Twisted Minds need a bit of a... just need a break in one of these fights right now. They're not getting anything going. They'll all group up and go again. TVNT has gone on to Ramatra now, but it might be too little too late. While he's got a better matchup into the Sigma, he's pushing into a Flux now. Like, Twisted Minds needs something to go off with this High Noon.
This Sunzo, if he was a blank, it's such a
He's done it again!
High Noon comes out. Get out of here. Sunzo can't keep getting away with it. How does he rock so many ults? Leave takes down Quartz and Funny Astro, but Sunzo is the star in this situation. Lee Min with the world's worst catnap to close out the map. And Waybo keep the dream alive. What the fuck?
All right. Stunzo. Stunzo is good, man. Yeah, Stunzo is great. Yeah.
Your chat has to be the best place on earth. You really think so, Winter? I mean, let's look through these messages. Like, I didn't even see that rock. Like, I just replayed it. I still don't see it.
Unless I might have just imagined it.
I think you imagined it.
No, he did. He
He did.
Yeah. All right. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, no, you've seen it. I'm just a bot. Insane. Insane. Let's read some of these messages now. Sunzo if he was a star, Sunzo if he was a pirate, Rumzo. Sunzo if he was a kid, Funzo. Sunzo if he was a light bulb, Lumenzo. Sunzo if he was heavy, Tunzo. Sunzo if he was washed up, Dunzo. Fuck. What a bit. I'm not watching that on stream, Katsuki. Like, I don't trust these videos. I'm not clicking on that. I watched the first one, and it's like, I'm not watching them. I know it's Yubi. I know what his face looks like. I know why. Did Weibo lose? We're currently on map 5, and it's 2-1. Twisted have the advantage, but Waybo won that map.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Yeah, thanks for the gift sub to Yubi. Do it for Yubi Chan. I mean, I'll check it. Hopefully there's nothing naughty in this audio. You can't hear it anyway, I think. No more team or contract for you. He's playing Valorant on the screen too. Like, it's... You just say it's Valorant. Like... Sunzo, if he was from Melbourne, Namzo. Belkzo. Sunzo, if he was a washed Marvel Rivals player, Crimzo. Oh. Be nice to Crimzo, the human tennis ball. Dude, we are actually going to have the rebroadcast back on so soon. Well, we're 6 hours away from the rebroadcast starting, right? And the rebroadcast is going to go for more than 8 hours. Fuck. I'm going to be Prince Philipping. Somehow VP feels so much better than TM. I mean, VP like looked really good at the start of today, did they not? You getting a raid today? Yeah, I'm getting the main broadcast raid. And then Zavi's getting the rebroadcast. Mohiv tweet.
I'm back. We still on this Funzo bit?
No. just Saudi Twitter doing God's work.
What are they doing?
I sent it to you on Discord.
Fuck's sake. I'll show the class.
I'll show the class also. The drop's still on? Yeah, the drop's on all night, mate. They quote retweeting a Twisted Minds tweet that says you have a beautiful backline. Why'd you mute TM?
Oh, look at TV&T, he's hard chilling right now. He's got there's a Valorant pose going on now.
Thank you so much, Unter. I got the inaugural season owl spray from the box you earned me.
Admin checking he's okay.
After I had that like month on TM, and I don't know if Twitter like didn't have the auto translate function, or, like wasn't as integrated. I was getting like so many tweets in Arabic. Like my Twitter timeline was just so like I just couldn't read anything. So I had like a bunch of Arabic accounts that like kept showing up on my thing, and I like, muted them all, and then my Twitter timeline went back to being in English, because it was like I'd always like see the Arabic tweet and then like go to the effort of like clicking on it, engaging with it, and like translating it and stuff, because it's like, what's this here for? But that just means that I'm never going to be rid of them. It's different now because like all foreign language tweets just show up in English by default because of how they've changed auto translate. But yeah. Yeah, they didn't have auto translate. You'd have to translate it. Yeah, so I was like wasting time. Wake up, TV&T.
That's a good one, Hilarium. Sunzo if he was a star. Sunzo.
Yeah. Dude, this game is going forever.
Yup.
Fuck.
Map 6 banger was it's at least the length of a map 6 banger. I don't know if we'll get all 6 maps, but it's at least.
I'm not even going to get much stadium time tonight, bro.
Oh,
only 6 hours until the rebroadcast already.
I know. I reckon as well because of this, because they're not going to cut the pause, right? They're just going to play the raw VOD.
Yeah, I'll just play it.
Nah, I'm not going to have to even wake up that early. I'm going to have like maybe an hour before the new broadcast starts or something.
Yeah, I mean, the rebroadcast will be 8 hours, 10. I mean, it's going to like run really close into it.
Yeah, like I'm going to get like a 45-minute raid. Don't worry, Tokatai. I reckon it'll be, I reckon I'll get it. I still got like another weekend and stuff left. I reckon it'll just happen naturally.
Alpha's got a gorgeous picture for you. Thanks for the
Alpha.
flower, Milky. He's got a gorgeous picture for me. I don't know if he wants to share it with you.
Okay.
It's fucking awesome is what it is. Alright. Jaywu now on the Tracer. We're back on our Sojin Tracer Lucia Kiri bullshit, but there's a twist. More Kirimizu Sigma gameplay, and Sunzo, he's already shown us that he is a superstar performer on the Sigma.
Oh, yes.
Let's see if he can make it happen one more time. Or 2 more times. They need 2
Right.
maps.
Frogger?
Waybo? What?
Still fighting for their lives. Frogger arrive.
He just gave me 8,000 viewers. What?
Whoa!
What have you done that for? You got somewhere to be tonight? Thank you so much. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
War's trying to play the opposite
Thank you very
side now.
much.
Keep a bit of space. Tag onto Sunzo here, but it's Shy who finds the first pick onto Astro. Now without their speed, Twisted Minds, it's hard for them to keep counter-rotating.
Frog.
Just the ice block on point, but Leave, he's gotten the flip already. Quartz in trouble in his pocket. He's getting pocket. Sunzo, he's pushing forward. Simple is in
Shy
trouble.
finds
Chain
Simple.
goes out. Shy finishes the kill, and that's going to be TM losing the fight in a fight in which they lost the flip pretty early as well.
Hello to all of the Frog viewers. I can't believe he's done that. I can't believe Frog has said the line. He says it occasionally. Waybo now. They've found a little bit of a solution to what Twisted Minds want to do here. I thought that this comp would just naturally be countering out the Diva, but they can make this work versus the Zarya. It's so hard for TVNT to ever walk up versus the Mei, the Sig, the Cass, all of this poke, and then Lee Soo-min, he can just chain TVNT if he steps too far forward as well. Not sure if Bubble cleanses the chain or not. Look at this fast rotation from Quartz, though, trying to catch out Shy, and Shy's just going to roll away. Leave is stuck down on the low ground, holding onto the point. Jaywu comes down to contest him. Leave needs a bit of pocket, can't get it, so he has to use his ice block early, but now Twisted Minds, they have a Kitsu, and they have an opening pick on Maka.
Yeah, no chance to get that Kitsu to mirror now. Lee Soo-min doesn't have the Sanctuary either, and that ult advantage will be all Twisted Minds need to blood all over them. Will fully wipe Waybo, they'll get control of the point back. Only cost him 1 ultimate as well, but it is a 5 ult retake for Waybo. The only saving grace for Twisted Minds really is they do have a grab, and that grab is going to be really hard for Waybo's comp to deal with.
Jamers, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Sunzo, Shy, Maka. There's so many ults coming back here. 5 for Weibo Gaming. Twisted Minds, they've got everything but their Kitsu. Funny Astra's a little bit late on the beat, though. It's just so difficult for Weibo to play high tempo. It's not like they can rush in and outpace Funny Astro. Clock comes early from Quartz, and again, opening pick from Quartz. Takes down Shy early on. The wall from Leave is very defensive, just to get out of dodge. And now, Twisted Minds, they have made it a last fight situation. Yo, Orion, Jamers, thank you very much for the subs. Welcome back, and welcome. Thank you very much. No ice relief.
Leaves in a little bit of trouble, but they managed to get back round to main. 5 ultimates still, 5 versus 3 now for Waybo. They go in underneath to make sure they get the touch. Leaf's going to walk out first here with Sunzo. Kitsune rush to force the objective. Grav comes out.
Good Sanctuary.
Sanctuary is up.
Good
Post
enough.
up inside for Sanctuary though, so Jaywu gets free. It's a triple with that combo, and that'll be TM taking first fight first point as a result. Just clean up kills now. Great combo there. Grav just completely counters out for Sanctuary. Great fight for TM.
We got a fire Maka for that one, bro. Where was the Suzy Q when we needed it most? Now there's a beat drop for Twisted. That's all they've got, but it might be all they need. Lifeweaver tech in spawn from Lee Soo-min as they are going to abandon the Mizukiri. They are not going to abandon the Mizukiri. Lee Soo-min was doing advanced spawn tech there. Double swaps. And now we are right back where we started. Weibo Gaming, they had Blizzard, they had Flux for that entire retaking turn. Now they're going to drop the Flux. Sunzo going to throw TVNT nowhere. Quartz going to pre-fight pick Shy again. Big comes through for Funny Astro, and the push is on once again for Twisted Minds. How many fights in a row are we going to see Leave hold on to this Blizzard? It is an absolute disaster what's going on here. Shy dead first every time. Leave stuck with his ultimate. You can set your watch to this level of consistency.
Yeah, really great look for TM. They'll go back and get the opening cap. Now they've got a Kitsune Rush for this next fight too. Blizzard obviously can counter that one out quite a bit, but Waybo just making changes here. Onto the Ram, onto the Lucio, squaring up in more of a mirror. Wouldn't be surprised if Leave even swaps after this Blizzard as well, but really need that ult to deal with this Kitsune Rush. But the bigger problem might be this Quartz overclock, and that's about to come online.
Quartz clock will
Sunzo
be
just gets
on.
one shot.
Kitsu for simple as well, but they don't even
Bumzo.
need the ultimates. They're 5v4. He's not Bumzo, he's a star. He's Sunzo. Slide forward for Quartz now, looking for every last kill. He actually starts ignoring the Kiri to try and get the further target. Just make sure that everybody dies, truly. But Twisted...
no one will tell the tale.
Kings of the clutch. Kings of these Lucio Carry matchups as well. Waybo, the fact that they've abandoned the SIG, they've abandoned the catch-out comp where you can't really make things difficult for TVNT anymore, I lose faith in Waybo Gaming's ability to win this matchup now, because it just feels like we're way too deep in Twisted Minds' wheelhouse.
Trying to come through the choke once more. Kitsune Rush advantage. Quartz will start with the overclock now. Big damage as the block is up from Sunzo. Just trying to get out of this one. He's taken so much damage. They push forward. Kitsune Rush to keep going. Expensive fight for TM here, but they will fully wipe them and secure a second point in a row.
Second point in a row secured for Twisted. They're 2-0 up now. Waybo, they have had some serious fight in them throughout the series. Unbelievable results over and over. But Twisted, now they've taken a 2-0 lead here on New Junk City. And how many miracles can we realistically expect from Waybo Gaming? This is not the matchup where they were making magic happen. It was Cap Bastion. It was Sigma nonsense. Yeah. This time around, Lucio Kiri Surge, while it used to be their strength with a Winston, with Gushui, now this is Twisted Minds all the way. Grab available for TVNT. About 15% lead for Funny Astro on the beat drop as well. So it's going to be real tough as the flashpoint will be open in 10 seconds. Quartz is pre-fighted. He can hear me talking shit. Shy ready to answer. Leaf takes down Waybo as well. Okay. Another miracle perhaps?
Yeah, TVNT's pushing forward here, but I presume they're just looking for trades and not going to commit ults. Would feel like a particularly hot take. TVNT ends up taking himself down, and they'll clean up the fight now. Shy with a final two. First cap goes to Waybo. Have to reverse sweep New Junk City into reverse sweep of the map. So many steps ahead of Waybo, but about as good a start as you can ask for. They're now going to have Kitsune Rush, and they bought valuable time for Lee Min to catch up with this beat charge as well. They just need to be careful they don't give TVNT a big grab.
TVNT has a huge grab opportunity, but look how far his targets are. Everyone is spacing. Sunzo very disciplined with his bubbles as well, not wasting anything, making sure that he can use them for himself if he gets solo grabbed. Backstep for him as Shy will pop the clock. The push comes through for Funny Astro. It's a beat push, but with no immediate kills and a better beat for Lee Min. It's a push inside. Care the grab though. Don't overstep, and they don't do it. Great discipline from Waybo. They hold on to the cap, and even with that better beat, they don't rush inside. Now Sunzo has his grab, but I don't think he can use it. The Kitsu is just going to walk him right down, and TVNT, he doesn't have to use grav.
Did Maka not have it for the mirror there? I felt like Maka could have maybe responded a little bit quicker, kept Sunzo alive, but maybe didn't want to risk it with Leave dying early. Instead, they'll save it for an ult advantage retake. The problem is, we saw it before when they used Kitsune Rush towards point on the very first capture objective on point A. They just walked into a big grab here, so TVNT with a great chance to punish that Kitsune Rush if he can find the timing. All about the grabs in this next fight here. Sunzo. And it's going to be an early one from Sunzo. He's got loads of people in it. Quartz finds a kill. Pulse bomb combo from Leave, though. Leave and Shy find three between them, and Waybo's grab gets the job done. They are back in point, and I don't know if there's even a touch. Is Waybo waiting somewhere to try and hide for it?
That's absolutely brilliant. They're not sure where Waybo, where Jaywu is, as Waybo looks like they might be able to secure.
He's not going for it. Yeah.
They're going to snag a flashpoint here. TVNT, God, he's had this grab for a while. He didn't respond with his own grab, and it looked good at the start for Twisted Minds. Quartz actually killing Shy while grabbed, but the pulse bomb comes up trumps. If there's no bubble, if there's no Suzu for it, it's just not happening. Leave, please, I need this. Oh, look, we've had enough of this matchup. Let's put Twisted Minds in the hot seat. Grab comes out to counter the Kitsu. Sunzo out in the open, double bubble, and a Suzu can't save him nonetheless. It's just too strong. TVNT playing slow as Shy will fall to Jaywu. And that's going to be a great ult trade from Twisted Minds, countering the Kitsu with the grab.
Yeah, looking for a few late kills here if they can as well. Quartz is all in onto this back line. Looking for a trade foe is Leave. Can't find it onto Quartz. So we'll just be a 5v5. But ult advantage here for Waybo. They're trying to find, they're maybe just coming quickly right now, but they're pushing into a Quartz overclock and nearly a double support ult. So Twisted Minds have ults for days right now. Bubble onto Shy. He gets the mega.
Just
he
can't
gets
catch a
pulse
break.
afterwards. And it's all looking like Twisted Minds right now. Lee Soo-min is in, but there's a Kitsune rush out. Sunzo is there, and they're just going to have to lose this fight here and now.
Poor Shy, just being hunted to the ends of the earth right now. Let's all get perms and not tell Sunzo. Oh no. Beat for Funny Astro. There's not even close to a beat for Lee Soo-min. He is a full 35% away. Shy nearly has the clock, but Quartz could match it, and Funny Astro can counter it. We're in last fight territory. It's 60%. Points being touched by Leave. He's going to blink away. Quartz's rail does not connect, but it's truly last fight at this stage. By the time the old fight is over, if it's Twisted Minds winning the fight, it's Twisted Minds winning the series. Clock comes out early. Beat in response from Funny Astro. Quartz still has the clock. They're going to counter out the overclock with this one. Jwoo's found Leave. Now Weibo have to throw themselves into the mix. They're 85% on beat, 85% on grab, but they don't have either yet. Quartz is waiting for the swing. Clock is out. Everyone is top for Twisted Minds, but under Lee Soo-min dead 92 on beat, no. Sunzo 90 on grav. Park it up, boys. Weibo's going home in a body bag.
Sunzo Mac are so close to ultimates, but neither of them will get it. 3-1 on New Junk City, 3-1 in the series. 5-map banger. Twisted Minds stay alive. They eliminate Weibo, they eliminate China, and it's an all EMEA lower bracket now as Astro trips, but doesn't fall. A bit like Twisted Minds in this lower bracket.
No, I thought he was just hitting that shit, you know? I thought after a win, that was
just going to gritty his way.
He kind of sturdy with it, no? Like... Oh, fuck. Alright, I just got a mega raid from Frogger, so out of respect, we'll play a game of marbles and give away a code, because that's the only way to keep the viewers engaged. Alright, we'll go to... Let's go to a classic map. Let's go to, like, Space Chase.
Alright, I'm ready to play. I'm going to eat this Cornish pasty as well.
Oh, Cornish. Drop a play in the chat. We'll be giving away some sort of slop. Let me find what code I'm giving to you. Go Sheets. Boy, oh boy, do I have some slop for you. Eventually. All right. It's some pretty good codes recently. I think this one is the one. Are they doing an interview? No, they're just yapping. Doki Watch Bundle. That sounds like something a Frogger viewer would like. Who's feeling a Doki Watch Bundle? Exclamation mark play in the chat. You too could win a Doki Watch Bundle.
Daniel and Gav.
Wait, are they doing interviews on stage?
Yeah.
I'll crank that shit up.
もうありえなかった TM のちょっとなんか初めての弱みを見えたというところなんですけど、チームのメンタル的には今どういったメンタルになっているのでしょうか。So, I mean, this right now, it was even though it was 3-1, it definitely felt like a very struggling 3-1, like a hard 3-1. And I know even on like Twitter the other day, you were talking about 0-3. You weren't feeling great. So, how is your mental? How's the team's mental right now in this tournament?
I think we're doing a lot better than we were at the start. We're starting to find our groove. We obviously still have some little kinks that we need to work out, but yeah, I think we're confident going into our match against VP. That's a matchup that we're really happy to play. So yeah, looking good.
やっぱり最初の方はちょっと不安定のところがありましたけど、この一戦を超えて結構そのチームの中もメンタルが良くなってきてるし、VP 相手はやっぱ慣れてる相手なので結構それに向いて頑張れるかなと思っております。さあVP に関してもそうですけど、VP が今回本当にかなり今まで通りよりも強く見せてる一面もあったし、ゼータにも1マップを取ったところもかなりVP の実力が見せてるところだと思うんですけど、VP 相手だとそのどういう戦略が必要なのか、どういうメンタルで挑んでるのか聞かせてください。So going up against VP, they're looking very strong right now. They were even able to take a game off of Zeta. So how are you thinking about how you're going to beat them. Like, I mean, you don't have to say specific strategies, but it's like, what are you feeling going into the match? Do you feel like it's going to be, you know, an easy 3-0, or you're feeling like it's going to be a little bit more of a struggle than you normally would have had against VP?
TVNT do an
I think
interview
our
yet?
games
No, he's a
against
bum.
VP are always close, but like I say, they're our rival from Europe, and we're really confident playing against them. I think they have a bit of a mental block playing against us. So no matter which matchup we play, no matter what comps we're on, we're going to win.
まあやっぱりVP 相手だと、まあ、いつでもその、まあ、
Anywhere,
激戦にはなるんですけど
anytime.
向こうがそのメンタルブロックやっぱその相手にするのがちょっと苦手意識が、まあ、持ってるところもあって、まあ、そのどの構成でもどんな戦略取られても勝利できると思っております。
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the Astro! ファニアストロ選手ありがとうございました。
Gavin even getting a little bit hyped with it, like Funny Astro. He's just so good. All right, we're giving away, what was it, a Doki Watch bundle to the winner of this marbles race. Exclamation mark play in the chat if you want a Doki Watch bundle. I don't know what's in a Doki Watch bundle, but you could get it.
Doki Watch bundle.
You type exclamation mark play in the chat. Your name on Twitch turns into a marble. Only one marble wins the race. You see Commander X, you see him with his little CX branded profile picture here. That's the guy. He wants a Doki Watch bundle. You see over here, we've got Chopapi, we've got Jinjae, we've got Bussy Brigadier. Look, everyone wants to be a marble. Everyone wants a Doki Watch bundle. Exclamation mark play in the chat. We're over 500. I'll start the race in a minute. And out of respect, I'll hit the add button so hard that you're probably going to get recruited to the military before the marbles race is over. We've got one series coming up, and then I'm going to be live for another 12 to 14 hours because I exist purely to provide you with drops. I am a husk.
Wait, back to back, Daniel.
We're going to find out what happens after he eats J Barbecue, right?
We got in last night.
What happens
We
after
spent a
Japanese
couple of weeks
barbecue?
before
Nobody
that in
knows.
Korea, so we've been boot camping, preparing hard. But yeah, it's been a decent amount of travel. I think we're ready for the tournament now.
As for me, I actually arrived earlier than the team. I came from Saudi. I couldn't come to the boot camp because I...
Yeah, pipe down, Medi. 20 seconds on the race. Exclamation mark play in the chat to get into the race. Doki Watch bundle to the victor of the race.
You really want to do while you're here in Japan?
Last night went out for some Japanese barbecue. It was pretty nice.
And then he disappears from
unlimited food. It was pretty tasty. I liked it. I'm excited to try some more of that.
As for me, I'll be honest, I have nothing in mind I want to do right now. Mostly just try to help the team win. That's about it.
Does anybody have any travel superstitions?
How did you know I was getting a military ad? Creepy. Dog, everyone's getting military ads. We're in the middle of a war.
Is there any sort of ritual or routine that you have when you travel?
I used to have a specific pair of socks that I'd only wear to tournaments, but they wore through, so they're gone now.
Is there any one thing here in Japan as a country overall, something you want to experience, see, or do before you leave? Like, what are you excited about here in Tokyo?
We're pretty close to the mountains, so I was hoping maybe we could get one day off and I could go explore over there, maybe get a nice view of Mount Fuji, go for a hike, maybe.
He wants a day
I
off.
haven't really thought that much about it. I'll just, after the competition, I'll see what's up.
Medi doesn't think about anything,
All right,
bro.
everybody. That's been our quick interview.
I've not really thought about it.
Medi, I haven't thought about it. I haven't done anything. I missed the boot camp and I slept. I got here and I haven't really planned out what I want to do, and I haven't really done anything yet.
I got here early, but I didn't really do anything. I just sort of waiting for the team to turn up. It wasn't really too much to think about at the time. Then the team got here, so, try and help the team a little bit, but I've not really thought about it too much, so.
Fucking Medi, man. Unbelievable.
It's a little cookie, for those asking.
Just not the man to think.
But it is triple chocolate, though.
Oh, man. Let's see if any of these frogs are winning the race. Looks like we have a winner right here. Like, you'd have to generationally fumble to not win at this point. Stanley Overwatch has won. Somebody that was big on using their boosts. First time boost from Shadow Mode 47. Can you actually boost or is it fake? Is Rowan in the chat right now? Rowan is so good at describing the boost. Big up the Doki Watch. You want that shit, Staney? How much of day 2 is left? There's one match left, but they leave the drops on because it's a major, and I'll be live for like another 14 hours. So strap in. I know I am not allowed to leave the chair legally. So yeah.
So neither are you.
We're stuck here together, unfortunately. Let me get that Doki Watch for ya. Final game of the day is going to be TM versus
VP.
VP. Woof. An EU classic.
A big one.
What if it's a disappointment?
There's a world where this is like a just a TM blowout or something, isn't there?
I can't wait to get this bundle. Let me send that code to Staney Overwatch before I forget. Staney OW.
In many ways, Virtus.pro's best looks have been countering the Cat Bastion type stuff, whereas this one, team will just square up in a mirror. So in many ways, it might be one of the hardest opponents.
What about
or
yesterday's
hardest
drops?
match they can deal with.
What about yesterday's drops? I missed day one now crying. Ah, lolly pony, I hate to break it to you, but your tears are actually completely warranted because you did miss day one and you just can't get them.
Wait, do you have a time machine?
If you have a DeLorean, if we can get you in the DeLorean, we can get you those drops that you missed. We need
Probably
a new
your only
track.
shot, yeah.
You can get all the drops on day 3. Well, there's like a different set of drops on day 3, Beast. There's like a quad box on day 3, isn't there? It's gonna be a big day. That's
mate, I'm locked. No way, matey. I'm locked in on the competition, going so hard.
Matey,
I don't know.
matey, what have you been doing since getting here? I haven't really been doing anything. Matey, what have you been thinking about since getting here? I haven't really been thinking, to be honest. Like, matey, what are you looking forward to doing after you're done here? I haven't really been thinking about what I'm going to be doing when I'm done not thinking. Like, get TVNT in the interview. Where's TVNT?
TVNT has to, Maddie, TVNT has to do the next interview when you guys win.
Seriously, matey, like, TVNT needs to get up on that fucking stage when you beat VP and stick it to him. All right.
He didn't want. That's the problem. That's the problem. Maybe after we win.
Course.
Exactly. Win the next game.
Maybe after we win.
Going.
Dude, you've won like 4 matches already at this tournament. Get that motherfucker on the stage. All right. Last one was a Doki watch. What are we doing now? If I ever got a raid from Warren, I'd give away an Ash Mythic weapon. But Academy Mega Bundle, I think. You've ever wanted to go to the Academy? I think we like the Academy here. Drop a play.
Yeah, why not?
Academy Mega Bundle. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not?
What
Something
is this, some
esports.
AI slop?
I'm not doing an esports giveaway after getting a raid from Frogger. Frogger's viewers don't care about the esport.
They just like the Lucio guy.
Yeah, I mean, everyone should drop a Ricardo Boostio. That's probably something that Frogger's chatters would like. Ricardo Boostio bar, you know, like these are the emotes that Frogger's viewers will like. That's now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right. Drop a play in the chat if you want to get in on the bundle. We are giving away Academy Mega Bundle. That's the one.
I reckon I'm probably allowed another Lemsip by now. I reckon it's been long enough.
Dude, I would kill for
easily.
a Lemsip right now, dude.
God, I'll get you one, mate.
Thank you.
Lemon flavour, okay? It's the only one
I'll
I've
give
got.
you my PO box. Have they fully given? I don't think so. Ateo. I don't know what's going on. Like that, I thought they were doing partner skins this year, right? Didn't they like last year? Didn't they announce the partner skins at like AWC? Like they came pretty late in the year last time from memory. I thought they said there was gonna be more at the start of the year. Am I tripping? I don't know. Xavier's making a Lemsip, so nobody's going to answer my question here, and I'm not tapped in on this shit. Yeah. Anyway, winner of this marbles race, Academy Mega Bundle. Currently, we have 343 participants. We're not a Halo or COD developer or whatever. Like, we can do better than that. We have more than 500 for the last race. Come on. No Doki watch equals no play. They'll take the Academy Mega Bundle with a smile. 120 seconds on the race start. You have 120 seconds to begin. We're up to 400 now. Is the 7TV situation fixed? I don't know. Can I find Suika? I'll try. Got nothing to do for 2 minutes other than tell people that they can get the Academy Mega Bundle if they type play in the chat and put a marble in the race. Dude, this is such a compact one. It's so hard to read. This is such a test of the visual search. It's like, where's Wally? Again, Academy Mega Bundle to the victor. I think I missed it. I feel like I've missed it. Oh, I hope you're in the race. I'm seeing nothing. I can't find you. 35 seconds. Play in the chat. Academy Mega Bundle up for grabs. Let's try to get to 500. We're 30 people off right now. I feel like we can do that. 30 people currently missing from this Academy Mega Bundle giveaway. I can't find you, Suika. You've done me in. Hey, Kame. Kailepi in the lead. Long race underway. It's an ad break, isn't it? That's how it goes between maps. Oh, it's going to be a long day at the office, y'all. Bah, do the gamba. Let's get some TVNT condas going, chat. Let's get TVNT doing a fucking interview. How's about that, matey? Let's get that going. But also, I digress. TVNT conda forever. Alright. Ooh. When Xavi gets back from his lem sip, I think I should go make another coffee. Yeah, like, coffee would not be a bad shout. Because after the next game, I'm not going to have much time for that. Should I change my OWCS drops text to be like 20-hour stream, drops on the whole time? I don't know. Like, do I need more detail? I feel like it looks better this way.
Back.
Hi. I just need to pin a message about it, I think it's right.
What's going on? Just desking. Ooh.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, Wilder. Thanks for tier 1, 24 months. Ooh.
Can you take care of the kids?
Yep.
I'd like to.
I've got my lem sip.
Yeah.
Yours is on its way. Team played their first game almost 8 hours ago right now. Well, yeah, that's the length of the stream.
That's hard graft.
Yeah. Big day at the office for the TM guys.
That's me. Valro doesn't look like he's in first at all. Biscuit Chan is actually quietly in the lead. Sick profile picture. Boost, this is so fun. Yeah, have fun. I'll be right back.
So keeps doing 6-7 movements, does she?
You're about to do another DHL segment that I'm going to miss.
Ooh. Ooh. Is this for World Cup ad again? The one that we saw earlier? BlizzCon 2026. Disclaimer, you should not cross the road like this. I don't know how it is in Korea, but you shouldn't cross the road like that. Yeah, I think they did stake Theorist, so we'll have to wait on Artemis to sort it out, but we'll get them added to the website as soon as they get a chance to. Yeah, they premiered it earlier, right at the start. They did like a sort of World Cup announcement. Oh, I should ask, actually. Oh, yeah, they confirmed these skins and stuff as well. Thanks, Steak Theorist. I know it's growing out. I trimmed it a little bit on Friday, so it was a little bit more ruly and organised. We'll see how long it goes for before I get bored of it or want to change it. Hi, Jacob. God, what do I want to do with my day? Because we're one series out, even if it's like a 5-map banger. We've done a couple of hours, right? Thank you, Powered by Caffeine, for the Prime. Nearly called you Primed by Caffeine. But yeah, lower semi-final next. We've lost 2 teams today already. Dallas and Waybo. We lost 2 regions today. Won't be losing a region this game, but EMEA decider. TM and Virtus.pro fighting to be the last non-Korean team in the tournament. Virtus.pro probably looked a lot better on the eye test so far in the games, but TM have had their number all year. So I think TM have to go into this one still favourites despite all that. Let me check on Unter chat. Did he leave you guys jamming? Are you okay? What? World record? Oh. No way Katsukiya won. What? What was this? What was the prize for this one? I won?
Oh my God,
play, I do homosexual.
No
Money well
way.
spent. He's just seen it.
Couldn't go to a less deserving motherfucker. Couldn't go to a less deserving motherfucker.
I know they got the world record. What do you want to do?
This guy sent me 2 different AI slop dog shit videos of Twisted Minds players raging at their computers, plus one of proper. And he's gifted like 10 subs today to people that don't exist. And now he gets his reward. The hell am I listening to? Is this Psy? The fuck?
Where's my favourite team, Dallas Fuel, playing? I've been busy and couldn't follow until now. Any second now, Kafka, I'm sure of it.
Alright, Katsukiya. You want your shit? You want your Academy Mega Bundle?
Welcome to the Academy.
This is an absolute
Also,
disaster. This is
you
a
will
dog's
see.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Katsukiya, thank you for the gift sub to Balloon Stream Test. You'll see how I can type Forzen E and I have an emote. That's because Katsukiya gifted me to Forzen when I asked him to as well. Like, it's my favourite Turkish viewer. Cheers, mate. Congrats. It's in your DMs. One more, Cartman? Really? Greedy little bastard. Same map.
Yeah, I mean, it depends what you'd rather. I think
I'm
I'd
not
rather
having
VP
scuba.
schedule, honestly. And then TM's, because TM have had a super long day.
Ash Mythic Weapon
And that-
for all of the Worn heads. Ash
And that
Mythic
last
Weapon.
game was a long one.
Do you watch Worn?
All the time.
Me too. I watched 45 minutes of him yesterday. It was agony. 45 minutes
Poro?
of Worn. Poro agony, yes. Alright. Ash
Oh,
Mythic
no.
Weapon up for grabs. Tap in.
Jalzinio's fallen asleep at their keyboard. First time fall asleep at the keyboard. Wake him up. Wake up. Let's do that one so quietly. Just so quietly.
All right.
So Dynasty Echo, just what you wanted. What's happening? Oh, it's Mr. X and Kev. And Landon.
All right, Ash Mythic Weapon. I'm starting the race.
He's so American.
Matt Morello, let's listen to this interview. Let's stop the
A little bit about their trip here so far. So what has been the best thing you guys have eaten so far? You've only been here for about a day. Have you guys had a chance to explore?
Ash Mythic Weapon, 120 seconds to get in. Tap in.
I went to this ramen place close to our hotel last night, and it was so good.
Yeah, that ramen's great.
I went to like a convenience store this morning, got like an egg sandwich and some like fried chicken they had. It was so good.
So if you had to spend an entire day in Tokyo with just one of your teammates, who would it be and why?
Oh, probably Psycho.
Psycho?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Because the rest of my team don't like to do stuff, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's relax, play the game.
Boss Landon.
Yeah, Psycho's got like a chill vibe as well. I think you would get, into some stuff. What about you?
I think I'll have to go with
They've
Fixer.
yoinked him off stage. Where's he
I get
gone?
lost a lot. I need to fix it, keep me going the right.
Oh God, I guess we're starting the game then.
Questions I was going to ask is like, who is most likely to get lost and why? Like, so you're immediately like, why? Like, does he have a history?
Yeah, kind of. He starts with directions. Anything like doesn't know where he's going.
What's one event that you got lost, like, or like anytime?
All right, all business from TM here.
The race.
Even TVNT serious on the walkout. Keep your eyes peeled for that Landon beam.
I fear I burned the bean a little bit.
Oh no. Ear to ear.
I want to hear the intros again. Ash Mythic Weapon to the winner of this race. 30 seconds. Tap in.
Psycho all smiles as well. VP coming out looking a little bit more jolly.
Twisted Minds. Virtus.pro.
Ooh, Psycho, little arm on the shoulder of Quartz as they sit down. Landon and Astro exchanging words.
Alright, sweet, but a Psycho. Ash Mythic Weapon to the winner.
Ooh. All right, Lemsip, heal me. Are you called? Oh, you called?
I need healing.
Ah, way too hot. Way too hot. All right, Oasis map number 1. Ramatra ban from TM, Cass ban from VP. We've seen VP play the counter for Cat Bastion a lot, but I wonder if against TM they'll actually fancy themselves on it a little bit more. They played it at times, obviously, in the previous series, even though they couldn't beat the Koreans. The TM get the map pick. Cass ban for VP, Ramatra ban for TM. Ice making full use of this hand warmer. Final game of the day. Elimination.
Come on, Smashy. I'm fully ready for my fantasy to get torched for VP to win this.
It feels way more possible than it did during regular season. That
Oh,
VP
absolutely.
TM,
There was zero belief
Yeah.
that VP could beat them in regular season, but now it feels so good. Until you're getting DMCA'd, no, I use audio tracks. I'm chilling. My Spotify does not go into this audio track.
Just goes into the ether.
All right, this
Into a
marbles race is
cable
about
full
to
of
get
bees that never
really
makes it to
small.
YouTube.
I will be giving away that code, but now the marbles race is going to be hiding under my webcam. Actually, let's turn Kevster into a marble.
Kevster's a marble?
He's about to be.
You know I want to win? VP, I think. I think VP.
Yeah. We're all VP.
If there was a way for Landon and Daniel to win, that would be the ideal, but that seems like I'm asking a lot in that situation, you know?
Yeah. Now, just reverting to like the more recent teammates here, so we are going after Virtus.pro. Now, Twisted Minds full swap after seeing the comp. Bastion, Sim, Lu, Kiri for Virtus.pro, and Twisted, they are going to go Brig, Wu Yang. This is something of their Sim counter, I think, where now TVMT's Diva counter, yeah, as well, that brawl really well into the Diva and survive some of the Sim TP turns. But Virtus.pro got the initial caps. It's already a good start. Hard push forward, and funny, Astro, he gets caught with his trousers around his ankles. He can't stop tripping over today. Simple bashes onto Kev, but he can't quite finish off that kill. Bubble from TVNT keeps him healthy. Twisted Minds, for a team that's 45, they're doing quite a lot.
Yeah, stabilize here, of course, with a rail attempt. Doesn't find a kill, but TM happy to stay in this fight now. Chance for a bit of a repush now once they have energy. Jwoo going around the other side as they clear some turrets to get Quartz their space. They've taken the wide area. Simple hasn't, though. Simple's going to get caught on that one. Player advantage for VP. TM will force the point, but now they've got another set of cooldowns. TVNT has to take a back step here. Big damage onto him herself. Bubble there, and TVNT trying to jump away, takes himself down. And VP, great start.
A fantastic start for VP right now, absolutely hooning forwards. Simple had so much Brig rally charge in that first fight. Nearly had a fast rally before getting picked early, but he was at about 80% just in the first fight alone, so a really good start, but cut short. Now Twisted Minds are about to swing in with some really powerful ultimates, so the overclock Quartz is a pretty consistent money shot for them, and Quartz has the side angle. He is going to ball back up with his team in main. They're going to bash towards the close side, and Quartz will just pre-fight pick Pixar.
Shibao. Big stun comes out from Simple. He has bashed everyone with that one as well. But even there's one who goes down. VP are so low. Artillery to try and survive. Symbols and Kev live 2. Tidal Blast out as well. Ice has killed 3 with the bomb. How on earth has he done that?
Was that a TP bomb or something? I'm rewinding.
I don't know. How do you say Poco in German?
You can't see it. All right, now I have to hit live and we have to sync again. I fucked that up. All right.
All right.
87. It just works.
It just works.
Beat for Fixer. The man who got picked in the first fight now has the foresight to keep his ult for the last. Let's see if he can make it work. Overclock for Quartus is still available. Rips it early. Beat instantly. TVNT still doesn't have the grab to respond. Quartus has fallen. TVNT, he drops the grab. It gets eaten by Ice Nom. Ice when faced by a remotely competent opponent, and it's not a broke dude. It's an oil prince. He's killing it today. My God.
100-0 start for Virtus.pro. Team had choice of map and ban situation as well, remember. And right now, struggling there. As much as Vazaria Brig, it matches up well into the Diva. But the problem is, when there's a Sim and a Bastion to back up Ice on these engages, Ice is at real risk of dying, right? But Vazaria, the Brig, they're in even more danger against these heroes. So VP's comp constructed quite well to shut down everything that TM want to do. But that was the most enclosed map, the hardest one we would be able to play Brig Wu Yang.
This is not a Chris Law situation. We are bucking the trend here today. Tevin is over to the Malga. A pivot. Juno, Brig, Malga, Tracer, Sojin. Virtus.pro, more of the same. The Diva, the Sim, the Bastion, trying to make it work. Pop up top. A little clash, but Icenom knows he doesn't want to get too close to that backline until people have spread out some more. Kev has the side angle. The pin will deny the entire haul, but Virtus.pro, they're one step ahead. They TP to the opposite end, and they're ready to flip back up top. Quartz, he has a charged rail, but he has to slide out. TVNT! The Sasquatch comes in. Massive stomp, and the DPS for Virtus.pro are gone.
Oh, trapped in a corner, and TVNT comes hurtling in there. Big damage onto that stomp. Helps win the fight, clean up for TM, and a great start. Psycho now onto the Reaper.
Just a very, very lucky stomp there from TVNT. That's all it is. Virtus.pro surely good for it in the next turn. Kitsu for Landon, 60%. That's not too bad, but Simple is keeping pace. Psycho's going to abandon the Sim Gambit, move over to Big Reaps instead, try and put the hurt to TVNT. Shift up onto the high ground for Ice Number's going to force Quartz to slide back. Rail's been dumped as well, so time for VP to step up, I'd say. TVNT, a stomp into the backline, picks a sheep while dead first again. Blink on for Jaywu, he's doing bulk damage. Funny Astro's low though, not out of the woods yet, but God, Jaywu, so good at brawling with this melee perk. He just never stops doing damage.
Yeah. Never stops shooting, does he? Oh, grow up, Jaywu. Didn't need to do that, did we? They're trying to chase down Ice now. Won't be able to get the stagger. They're pushing into spawn. They have got Psycho, though, so works out in the end for Twisted Minds here. And the Mauga Juno Brig is making all the difference for Twisted Minds right now. Dominant so far, Virtus.pro are getting run over. But now, Kitsune Rush available for Landon. Better number rally most of the time as long as Simple doesn't hit a huge bash here. So best chance yet for VP on the retake.
Looks like Turtle has won the marbles race quietly in the corner. No big deal though as Landon steps on up. Ray and Rally available for Twisted. Kitsu comes out first from Landon as they spread across the point. Twisted Minds currently juggling the objective. Simple bashes up top, has to use the Rally to stay alive. Still point being touched. Massive wave of torpedoes from Funny Astro. Now the Orbital Ray comes out. Order of operations in shambles. Beat from Fixer in response. Bombs all over the point from Kesta. Simple dodges it all. Cave on the point now from TVNT. And Landon's in big trouble. TVNT's got that lag and aim, but Quartz does not. That's 2 kills for Twisted Minds. It's Pep's theory.
Oh dear, it's going to be Yasu. He's going to try and stay alive here, play for a late touch. He's coming all the way around back onto this one. Fixer's fighting for his life on the coast up against a Tracer. Ice will get the touch, has the bomb. Remake will be very hard, I think, here. Yep, Simple is in his face. Won't let him do that one. 100-0 the other way. And we are all even going into this third and now most open of all the points on Oasis.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Can't keep getting away with it. Hit the books and study up. Hit the books and study up. I will be doing that. So, now, my God. Is there anything that Virtus.pro can do to crack this one open? Do they keep the sim? Does the Mauga get harder? The Mauga Juno Brig on the more open map? I feel like there's a chance with more open space. But University... I guess University, they were on Zarya the whole time. So the Mauga was the big difference. I think it's doable for Virtus.pro on this open map. I think they take the wide space. Kevster has more agency to carry, and it's harder for the Juno Brig to stay alive and to prevent themselves from getting flanked.
Yeah, they're going to play, I imagine, is he sticking the sim here or is he going back and swapping Tracer? Looks like he's sticking onto the sim now as well. But it's a slightly different look for TM as well, who are also onto the Diva here. But that'll be tough into the sim, but it means there's no one to mark Jaywu. So Jaywu's going to have a lot of freedom and a lot of agency here. VP going to take the high ground initially. TM going to play on the far side of the map. And might be a bit of a slow start here as Quartz and Kev both spend a bit of time getting a rail.
All right, Kev fully charged. Eyeing off some targets, slide across the point for Quartz. Kev can't quite find that conversion though. Body shot rail will not finish the job. Juno Brig, Sojourn all balled up in main, ready to step forward soon enough. Quartz slides over to the side now, and Kev just pumping damage up through main. Another charge rail, another swing, another miss. They TP forward now, and the snare is good at least. Good ability usage from Kevin on the Sojourn, but Jaywu, that is still on the Tracer, is going to snip him to bits. Twisted Minds now 5 versus 4 situation. Quartz slides across the point. This feels risky for him, but his backline is so good at keeping up and keeping him alive. TVNT's going to take down Psycho, and that will be Twisted Minds cleaning up this first fight. Yikes.
You can see the aggressive attempts here from the TPs from VP to try and close the distance, try and punish Quartz, but it's such a big and open map. Quartz can keep sliding away, getting that defensive speed ring. Meanwhile, the more they chase Virtus.pro, the more opportunity they give to Jaywu, who's just unmarked in these situations, to punish and kill backliners. And as a result of that first fight, when TM actually have slightly quicker support ults, a much quicker overclock as well, so VP have to be very careful on the walk up here. Now they don't just walk straight into an ult disadvantage.
Now we see Simple, Jaywu all stepping up. Twisted have basically everything to play with. Virtus.pro, quite close, minus Kevster's ultimate, of course. Quartz dumps the rail early on. Little clash up on the high ground here. Clock comes out now. Headshot is immediate onto Landon, who drops his Kitsu in response. Hard to push forward, but Funny Astro is going to match the Ray as well. Beat from Fixer, rally from Simple, everything in the kitchen sink going into this one. Psycho gets bashed, Quartz gets traded, it's a 4v4. Jaywu, he's trying to run down Kevster. It's time for Kev to come alive on the Sojourn right now as they're boxed in off the edge of the point, but they have a sim wall on it. They need to man up.
Yeah, they need to go, but they've slowed it down for a second. TVNT, big health disadvantage right now. Fixer's in trouble behind. Jwoo, again, making the difference here for his team. Now he's on to Landon, who has limited peel options, but Ice can trade it onto Jwoo. A chance to keep going. Kevster has the overclock ready. Here he goes. Kevster pops it. He swings left-hand side. He's trying to get an angle on Astro, but he's DP'd. Simple, headshot in the back of the head. Bashes away. Shield up now from Simple. Keeps that shield up. Gets the health pack. Gets out. Kev finds nothing with the overclock. TVNT has continued to anchor the point, but he doesn't have bomb. He's out of suit now. Tank advantage, but Simple is all over Kev. Trades are favouring Twisted Minds right now. They TP onto the side, but it's all coming up Twisted Minds. And Ice is going to get staggered here too.
Ah, it's a Twisted Minds classic, isn't it? They're so unreal with these comps, man. Just too goddamn
Pep's theory, this.
Yeah, it really is Pep's theory. Great first round. 0-200.
Whip's going to land.
Yeah, Pixar's going to get
Pixar
shit on
can't
that.
touch.
Get the touch. Yeah, let's just listen to some
100
sad,
to 0.
somber music. Oh, it never ends. Winner of the marbles race, just to confirm, was Turtle, and I've sent them their code. Nothing ever happens.
Why Juno Brig? A bit better, like, works nicely with the Malga, also into the Diva, pretty good as well. I think really the sort of decision between Sim and Tracer was what maybe sunk VP on that last one in particular. Like, Jwoo was just unchecked the entire time, you know? So the idea to get close and shut down Quartz, while it was quite possible on the new Junk, not on the Junk City, the University, sorry, much closer map. Obviously, they were on Brig Wuyang at the time, so easier to catch the backline too. But this is such a big and open map here, so just so hard to get close to Quartz. Especially by the end of the map, where I think he probably had double slide by then as well.
Simple 7k damage. Simple's a pumper.
I mean, good adaptations from TM. I think especially this Malga swap here made all the difference on this map, you know? They're playing a really brawly comp on that map. Virtus.pro with the Bastion, the Reaper, everything like this. But the Malga just really, really good into that type of matchup.
Reading this chat on mobile actively gives me diseases. It's pretty good. Wait, why is Simple so cute? Emotes blurred for anyone else? Apparently unlisted emotes are blurred. It's since the 7TV update. You have to like change a setting in your 7TV to see them.
Alright, New Junk City for VP. They have been ruthless on this map so far in the tournament. But you have to wonder, are they just going to play the Malga into VP again, try and make, if they want to play any type of, you know, Bastion, Reaper type stuff or anything like that, just make it difficult for them.
Pay out the pred. It's not my business. You look very mo today, Unter. I mean, I just haven't shaved in a few days, right? And I'm slowly sinking down in my chair due to exhaustion. Tune? Yeah. How was Scrimmies today, Punky? Couple of happy DMs after today. Yeah, when you were asking me, well, like, am I dying? I was like, nah, just getting messaged by the team.
Just coaching.
Yeah, bit dodge. Yeah. Yeah. What's the matter with you? Oh, tune. Don't blame emotional damage. All right, another dog shit TVNT emote that nobody's ever going to use. Instant ad.
Yes, is it for beautiful backline one? Yeah,
Yep.
it's just gonna get real good usage for like 20 minutes today, and then we'll all forget it exists.
Bit of Kesha for this fine Saturday. I mean, the Kesha's going to run me into Sunday, mate. I've got another, I don't know, more than 12. I got more than 12 left in me. It's a long day today.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I see you in hell. It's the
See you in
same.
hell. What are you going to do in that time? Fuck. Stadium? Eventually give up. Watch the rebroadcast. At 2 in the morning the rebroadcast starts, and I'll sort of just like sit here like Prince Philip. I'm getting the main broadcast raid, so you know, man's got to do what a man's got to do. Like,
ooh,
there's 53,000 viewers just waiting for me, you know, just waiting to watch ads. Few pones in that. It's more than you'll find in someone's foot, mate. Like it's insane. So yeah, long day.
You're a VP banned. Oh, I can see in the distance. It's a Sim ban and a Zarya ban. So Sim ban from TM, Zarya ban on the side.
Am I going to stay live until the end of tomorrow? I reckon what's going to happen is like I'm going to get towards the end of the rebroadcast. Frogger's going to wake up and get on. And I'll probably send you over to Frogger, and then I'll just nap for like 2 hours or however many hours I can sneak in. Because I got to go through to the end of tomorrow, of course. But yeah. I'm not really sure how much I'm going to be sleeping. Why are some emotes blurred? It's some new 7TV setting where unlisted emotes get blurred. Why would you do that to us? What, send you to Frogger? Come on. The average viewer loves Frogger. Look at him going, ah! Like, people love that.
Like some type of sheep.
Send us to Warn instead. Dude, what is Jinbang? It's Jinbang.
Morning, Alien Substance. Yeah, pretty bad, real bad actually. But they're trending up since. Maybe slightly easier opponents.
I've been told that Velcy mentioned the dream. Yeah, look, man, if you're dreaming about your favorite Overwatch streamers, like you gotta grow up, man.
That's too much Twitch you're watching.
Nobody deserves to have me in their dreams, mate. And yes, the drops are on. Yes, the drops are on. Presumably that's what I was saying in the dream, like.
Trying to type one-handed while cooking is not smart. Don't pretend you were cooking with that other hand.
Is it worth going back to watch? Watch what? I don't know. I'm going to be watching all of today anyway. In a very
this is their map, Ritzy. This is their map.
Passive way.
Don't freak out yet. Only if they lose this map, then it's time to freak out if you're a VP fan. But until then, keep your freaking out to yourself. Hold it in. I had a dream like a month ago about a TM Zeta match. They played Lucio Mirror on Ilios and Violet Boop 3 people into the well. Maybe this is still yet to transpire. You're right, I was eating an ice cream sandwich. Whatever you want to call it, mate.
Alright, we're on. No, we have another 20 seconds of flowers, actually.
Why have you done that, Tom? That's too many. Any are too many, but that's definitely too many. Alright. A VP is still the kings of the new Junk City. We're keeping our feet on the ground for this one. It is Kiri, Lucio, Ram. Zarya taken away here from Twisted Minds, so they will play Diva, but they'll be happy with the Ram matchup here as well. Traces on both sides too. Kiri, Lucio, but this is Twisted Minds bread, and it's also their butter.
Oh, man. Bread and butter for Twisted Minds. Virtus.pro unfortunately finding themselves in a situation where they are versus an adversary that is all too familiar with all of their tricks and better in every way except for that one Tracer duel outside. Psycho is going to take down Jwoo, but Kevy will get traded by Simple on point, so we are back in an even situation. Point touch for Psycho, doesn't want to give it over to TBNT. Greedy bastard stepping on the point. Quartz gets shot by the Kiri, but will not go down. Lando shooting rocks tonight, boys. Now a back shift for TVNT, needs healing. Ice Gnome pops the form, pushes forward, but can't convert the kill. And now we're playing a little bit of ring around the rosy as Quartz finds himself face to face with a Ram, living to tell the tale. Landon, Kev, both dead as Kev finds his second death. And Twisted Minds can't beat these motherfuckers.
These guys, poor Kev, not getting a look in here at all in this first fight, dead immediately. I think Landon TP to try and save him, but it ended up just being a death sentence for him as well. Savvy first fight for Twisted Minds, a Kitsune rush advantage, a notable advantage in the hit scan ult charge as well. Everything just leaning Twisted Minds' way as VP are going to have to try and cross this open space. TM are having a little bit of a shoot now, but they're not committing to this fight. They forced a recall out of Psycho, so not too shabby, but now all on this retake, but it's VP who have to be ready for the backstep here with the ult disadvantage.
Sorry, coffee in the mouth, Discord on the mind. Quartz up in main, dumps a rail, no kill, but they still have the cap, and Twisted Minds, the bank only grows for them. Why would they ban Zarya if they want to play Ram? That's called the Waybo ban. Kitsu comes out for Simple, counter from Landon, even situation for now, but TVNT has actually lost his suit at 99. Pixar, no She-Ball today. Pixar, yes. Funny Astro getting flanked, goes down to Kevin, body, and down he will go. Virtus.pro for only the Kitsune rush are going to win this fight.
Didn't quite have Bomb, desperately short, and that's going to be VP in control for now, but they can't really afford to lose another fight. Going to be beat versus beat. The Annihilation will be a big difference maker, though, because it's generally a lot higher value than the self-destruct will be in these situations. For now, though, Psycho playing on the flank underneath. TVNT's in trouble, regroups with the team as VP will move over to try and stuff this choke instead. They're having a little look underneath of a Tracer if they can find him. Looking for a push, slow on the back, punches coming to Quartz way, he has to slide back. Beat comes out, so Quartz can keep swinging. Fixer's going to match that one as well. Ice, he still has the Annihilation. This is how VP love to layer their ultimates. The Annihilation to finish.
Oh, the pulse!
Underneath. Pulse bomb behind from Psycho onto Jwoo. Another gap. Keep the tally going. Quartz will trade onto Kevster right now, but Ice has the Annihilation. TM are still quite far back, though, on all of this. Ice is considering a push in here. He's got one more slow, but he doesn't commit it. He's just keeping him pinned in here. Patient from Ice on this one.
Unbelievable discipline to not push in there into the double angle from Ice Gnome. Kev's coming back, another form, another Suzu force. Now the Annihilation is just around the corner, point touched by somebody from TM. But in the choke, Funny Astro, he's been caught. Oh, he can't stop tripping over today. Simple, he stays on the double angle. He actually hasn't had his TP forced yet. Now he has. Kevsy on the flank, he hits nothing. Can't finish the kill. High noon, what do we see? What are we nooning? Come on, Kevin, get in there, son. Kitsu across the point, doesn't pull the shot in the end, just buys time. Can't finish the kill on Quartz as well. They need to kill something here. Form again from Ice Gnome, and he has to do it all himself. Baby TVNT on the stall. Another body for Kev. Show me the head, Kev.
It's a bad day to have a body because Kev's taking them all away. VP, what a comeback now on the first fight. I was worried we would just be in a situation where TM would just take over map after map in these type of mirrors, but VP showing great signs of life here onto the Ramatra. Matching up really well, and they've got a slight beat advantage for the next fight, but they do have to be ready to kite this Quartz overclock because it's Twisted Minds with the advantage to push in with.
Yeah, TVNT, all my days. Virtus.pro. They don't have any ultimates yet, but they're about to have Fixer's beat and Psycho's pulse. Psycho on all cylinders right now. Twisted, they have a clock. A clock is a very scary ult in the hands of Quadratus, of course, but give it time. Maybe Pixar can get beat of the day. They're hiding underneath. The Suzu's been burned. Ice Gnome's touching point. He has to form now, but he's just dead. He's taken too much damage, and Twisted Minds Oh, hang on. Quartz is traded by Kev up top. Fixer can absolutely turn this with a beat. Kev's taking a lot of damage. The boop is out. Kev's done it. He hit a headshot. He took down Funny Astro. Oh my God. Bow down, Kev. I'm on my knees right now. Just take me. He's done it. Virtus.pro ready to do it all.
Taking head in every sense of the word. That's going to be VP first fight now. Did give up 18%. And it's going to be double support ult coming up for Twisted Mind. So again, a favourable ult situation. But they have to retake with it. And Simple doesn't quite have the Kitsune Rush yet. Kev has the High Noon ready to go to make this touch very difficult. Fly onto the high ground. Ice drops to match point. B comes in over the top. No beat to match it right now. Attempted kite from Virtus.pro. Kitsune Rush back in main to help them live. High Noon from Kev to swing the corner as well. Can they find anyone? There's a bomb round the corner, so they can't really peek right now. Ice is slowing it down. Kitsune Rush is out, but Ice has the Annihilation. So much damage. CVNT straight out of mech again. Now he's looking for the backline here. Slow onto the high ground. Found Jaywoo's head again. Fighting the baby with the Annihilation. Can't find the kill. Ice found nothing with this. Fixer sides of a remake. No! Oh, they had it, but Ice found nothing with the Annihilation. Now Quartz has the high ground, and the retake is so hard. They're just playing to stall point at this point here. Wait, Psycho's back. He's killed Quartz. It's not over yet. Ice still has pocket. They try and deal with Landon. Landon TP's on. Isuzu's on as well. Out of cooldown, CDNT finds that kill. Ice is there. Psycho is back as well. Looking for Simple, but TVNT finds a second. And TM will get the point back.
Fixer got Guru squished. Virtus.pro back in it. Zaza Zebra, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Can I buy your mustache trimmings? No. Now Virtus.pro, they have to play slow. They got to get that beat, that noon, and that pulse online. Twisted, they don't really have anything except for Quadratus's clock coming. Again, last time he clocked, he was able to take down Ice Dog. Consistently good with it, but hard in this old situation to find value. The beat makes all the difference, but the beat isn't online yet. Rail comes out onto Kev. It's not a kill. Push all the way forward. Kev goes for a fast snap onto the Tracer. He's forced blinks. He's forced. Oh, he nearly gets the predicted flashbang as well. Clock comes out now, but they're kiting back Virtus.pro. They nearly have that beat. Ice Storm, it feels like Groundhog Day. He's pinched. He needs the help. Beat picks a beat. Drop it, son. 5-man beat comes through. TVNT incredibly low. Simple as a Kitsu now. He Kitsu's off the high ground. He buckets. Landon's dead. TVNT's out of suit. Oh my God, we need a touch. We get a touch. Kev's just taken TVNT's mech, but Landon is dead. Kev on the flank. Pulse comes out. Ice is dead. Fix is dead. Twisted Minds, even with the Kev's to headshot, it's not enough.
Now just Psycho left now, and Twisted Minds will win that scrap. Started so well for VP on this point, but this map, it is back and forth. TVNT out of suit as we head to the next point, but only needs 20%. Should be good for it. Will be Kitsune Rush versus Beat. So the onus on Twisted Minds to play more aggressive on this next support exchange, as long as they can get TVNT back in suit first.
Oh my goodness. Up top, we do have a real chance for this. On point, Virtus.pro already have position. Landon just healing away. Kevster really playing slow until the unlock happens, but TVNT wants to force the issue. Beat push comes through. Funny Astro all over them, and Kev, he can't live through that. Even with the Kitsu, the beat push is too good. Twisted Minds, they close the gap, but Simple has died for it. Suddenly Virtus.pro in the driver's seat. They have Ice on point. They have nearly got the flip now, and it looks really doable. Annihilation, Pulse, available. Pulse onto TVNT might just take his suit as well, and there's a really good chance now for Virtus.pro as they already have 10% of the cap.
They're trying to protect TVNT, but his bomb is forced in the end. He can play for the remake, should be good for it too. Now they can come back onto point, but they are pushing into an Annihilation. They need Quartz's overclock before they can really go for it. Kev's just going to drop the High Noon, but feels early. Wait, is TVNT caught in here? They're pushing the Diva. Matrix is up though, but TVNT, he's in more trouble. Quartz has found a trade. Clock in main, he finds one. TVNT has lost his suit. Annihilation out, but Quartz, he has the high ground. What more can Quartz do? He's going to find Fixer underneath as well. Ice will anchor point, keep it in control of VP, but he's got a form to deal with both DPS from Twisted Minds right now. He is just pinned in on the back foot, surrounded. Quartz is pushing Kev underneath, and Quartz will get it all done for Twisted Minds yet again. Wait! Nice! Landon! Ice! They found trades, it's not over yet. Fixer coming back in. Astro dies as well. TVNT's here, but VP are clutching it. Disaster for him right now. What a turnaround from VP. Fixer's got a second. And it looked like Quartz had done everything, but VP, they don't give it up. Landon with an important kill. Ice finds one as well, and that is a 2-1 lead for VP.
Our cast is going to be so shit tomorrow. Kitsune,
yeah, that was a long blink handover right there.
Oh my god. Beat available for Fixer. Landed 90%. He's dialed beyond belief. Even Kev's is hitting headshots now. That's how badly he wants it. Push forward onto TBNT. Look how aggressive they're getting, trying to box Twisted Minds out of this scene. Now they're going to back up to the point. They're going to threaten the cap. Kitsu's available for both sides. Funny Astro, the blue collar builder. He's 20% away from that beat drop though, so Virtus.pro, they still have a chance.
Still have a chance. Double support ult available. Trade coming right up now. Quartz charging up this rail, looking behind. He spots Psycho on the left. Kitsunera starts from simple. Landon will mirror that one. Beats in play for both Lucius now. Astro goes first. Fixer responds slightly later. Pulse one to TVNT. Another pulse
buddy.
to a tank. They convert the kill.
Oh,
and
Kevin.
here comes Kev. Give them all. That's 4 for Kev already, and J.Real has to run away. VP get the first cap here. A round away from tying it up. A great start onto this one. They win the big ult trade now, and they've got an annihilation just around the corner.
Where's that fucking donkey that was giving me money to tell me Kev couldn't play Hitscan at the start of the year in the preseason? Where are you now, buddy? Yeah. Oh my god. Now we're here. Virtus.pro. They have the annihilation. Pulse Bomb is all that Twisted have for the moment. Overclock 30% away. TVNT 25% away as well. Stomp comes in for TVNT. He's half HP already. He's taking a beating. Ice Storm pops the form, but he can't find a target. Fixes him trouble, but the bucket is good. All well that ends well. Funny Astro taken low. Cage comes out. Ice Storm's inside of it, but he has cover. He can block in the corner. It's not just Ice. Kev's in there too, but somehow, some way, he's under TVNT's foot. He's dead. Trade, potentially. TVNT's about half HP. It looks like Virtus.pro are going to have a real hard time here. Ice Storm pushing backline, but taking all the damage in the world. Backshots coming out from Quartz, and it looks like Twisted Minds have clutched this one. Cage, stomp from TVNT. It's all good. And Twisted, they're going to get through this one. Will find a trade onto Funny Astro, but that's all for Virtus.pro.
Look at the beat gap that's crept open here as well. They used them in sync last time around. Ice is going to swap onto the Diva now into the Mauga. Kitsune Rush should be available for both as long as the fight doesn't start super quick. But the beat advantage is significant for Fixer. One fight away from taking the map here, Virtus.pro. This is a huge opportunity for him as long as Fixer can get that beat online. Kev has a high noon to start if he wants to, but needs to be worried about that stomp cancellation. You can see both teams playing relatively slow, high noon to start. They don't want to fight into this one. They're just going to try and maneuver the flip from this. TVNT with a little run past. Kitsune Rush to contest for point. TVNT gets onto it. Landon matches it. Fixer has the beat ready to go now. Kev might need it. Big pressure coming through. Fixer drops a beat. It doesn't catch Psycho, but it catches everyone else. They turn onto TVNT. No escape for him. Now they turn their attention onto point. Pulse Bomb connects from Psycho as well. 2 kills and they're hunting more. VP back in control of the point.
I'm going to tell you numbers. You're going to pause and listen. 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91.
Just works.
Just works perfect. All right, playing forward now. Virtus.pro, they might have already blocked the touch. This aggressive positioning has prevented J-Woo from getting in. Blue collar builder not fast enough, and Virtus.pro take the map. They're right back into it.
1-1. You can't beat VP on New Junk City.
Let's see Smashy come fucking limping out onto the stage.
Go on, Smashy.
Come on, Smashy. He's probably in the dugout talking, you know. It's just him. And he's lazy as fuck, so you already know he's not getting up there.
10 out of 10 for Astro.
10 and 10.
My 10 out of 10 Lucio player.
Virtus.pro grew up. 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you later.
It was quadriplegic, yeah. Alright, have fun, Suka. Take care. Ooh. Rabbit on a walk? Why not, mate? If he wants to take his rabbit for a walk, I'm all for it. CM always overpriced in Freds. I mean, this is a 92 to 8% here, which feels outrageous after what we've seen so far. Yeah, Kev's insane map from him. Psycho, actually, like, great start as well. Post bomb kill in the final fight as well. Yeah, first to 3-8 for San, yeah. Did TM bring in the UB awesome now? No, I don't think so. I reckon it's in the balance still. The Psycho Revenge. I would go pretty hard for Psycho no to eliminate TM. But I'm sure he would be very respectful about it. Go on, Kev. Nope, no one's responded to me, San, so no updates currently.
Wow. Oh, go on, Kevzy.
Who am I rooting for? I don't know. I feel like VP have played the better tournament so far, so they're probably on the like slightly more deserving side. But honestly, at this point, just a good game. Just a good game and for a worthy winner.
Ooh.
Where are we going next? Rialto for Twisted Minds. The map they got full held on earlier. You okay?
Yeah, always.
Always.
Yeah. Just think about how good that stadium is going to hit after this.
He can't wait, can he?
The stadium's going to have me acting up.
This is an absolute
Sulu,
disaster.
thanks for
This is
3
a
months.
dog's
Welcome
breakfast.
back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Good morning, Unter. Thanks for the drops. Is there any games in particular that were bangers last night? What, like today? I think every game except for the first one has been good.
Hold on, be right back.
Yeah, the Crazy Raccoon Twisted Minds one was kind of shite. Everything else is good. Belka.
I'm back. I spilled my water a little bit, which is probably a bad sign for the hand-eye coordination.
Games are
but
great
it wasn't like a full glass, so it's alright. It's not gone on anything valuable. There we go. Good as new. Good as new. Whoa. Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
Dino.
We still in sync? 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27,
yeah, it just works,
26. Mate. Lovely.
Lovely. All right.
All right.
Fun fact, VP beat all 4 champions of all 4 regions with their new Young City. That is actually a pretty fun fact, Nelzo. Wow, Nelzo understands fun. Out of respect, I'm going to replay Nelzo's thing and see if the text-to-speech works. This is actually Freddy's. Yeah, text-to-speech monster's still broken. Useless.
Bastion ban for TM here to keep everything firmly on the ground. VP have banned Delari on the other side, so it'll be Juno Briggs, Zarya up against the Sim Diva here. So, seen quite a lot of this in EMEA before, actually able to run over the Zarya in a lot of these situations. So, the Brig will be a decent matchup into the Diva, but again, we'll still struggle onto the Sim here. So, the onus really on VP to be the team that is pushing more often here, trying to punish TVNT around these bubbles.
Shiner removed? Surely not. Alright. Twisted Minds. Now, they are just playing for the higher ground at the moment as Virtus.pro surround these positions, getting ready for the step. Bubble comes out. Juno Brig trying to swing the corner. Simple. Quartz all dancing with death. Quartz spots an awful lot of the enemy team up above him. Jaybo is going to sprinkle a clip into his teammates, and Virtus.pro are going to hold on to this position quite well. Bit of carp progress for Twisted, but not enough to write home about. Psycho's going to get caught on the ground, though. Bash forward for Simple, makes the boss call. Bashes on, finds the kill, and now Twisted Minds with this advantage. They should be able to close this out. Ice going to get beamed down on the payload. TP will be forced, and the rest is just clean up.
Yeah, didn't see exactly what happened there to Psycho, but big opening for Twisted Minds. They capitalize and a quick rally for Simple again. Landon still needs 30% on the Kitsune rush, and Ice is going to swap onto the Ram. So as long as they can get Ice across the bridge and onto the point, they can stall out for quite a while here. Just need to make sure they're not exposed by any sort of quick ults here, because Quartz is awfully close to that overclock.
Very close to the clock indeed. At least he doesn't have a good angle to pop it. Now, Ice Stomp holding it down. Slides up onto the high ground. He creates a good angle to pop it. He's dead. There we go. Kevster not going to be fooled by that high ground twice. He's already been denied one land ticket by Zodial peeking him up there. Not going to happen twice. High Noon on the ground. Psycho dead again to the rally bash. Now the pulse comes out. Kevster's dead too. And look, you don't even need Quartz to win in these scenes. Pixa trades Jaywu. They can do it. There's a Kitsu on the card. It's a 3v3. Ice Stomp is pumping TVNT. He has another form timing. He's going to go Iron Mike style. Starts swinging it in. And it is so doable here for Virtus.pro, but they need kills.
Simple. Ray! They've got Simple was died, but Astro has dropped a Ray. TVNT trying to walk forward now. Big damage onto the Sim here. Takes the Sim down as well. Ice is still anchoring point. He nearly has Annihilation, but he is the last person standing. Down he goes. The turn from the Ray there from Astro. Simple with the huge trade. TM, they have to clutch it out, but they get first point.
Dude, we just need Ice Nom to get some help, man. Psycho, how many times has he died? Fuck. Ice nearly has an Annihilation already, Psycho. He comes back into the fight, he's dead like 3 times in a row on that recontest. So brutal. Now Jaywu has gone over to the Farah to make things even more difficult for Psycho as if it wasn't hard enough. Now we start swinging through the high ground, and I'm not sure, do Virtus.pro want to contest high, or do they just want to block this high ground? They're not actually going to contest it, can't, are they? They're just going to stand up here and have it. Yeah, just have a little peep. Like Jaws. All right. Yo team, Kiri no Kunai. Good comms, good comms.
Now, onto the corner, Psycho has the Sim wall ready to go. Twisted Minds have no ult, but TVNT, because that fight went on so long, he's actually getting real close to another grab to go for on this one as well. So VP will let the cart move forward here, stop it at the next corner, but all the while TVNT getting closer and closer to this grab. VP look like they're happy just to hold the corner for now, match ults, not overstep, and this is just allowing Twisted Minds to catch up on the ult charge.
Twisted Minds slowly catching up on charge here as Virtus.pro just take their sweet time with it. They are holding the payload, but without a fight win, they've got to be very careful because Twisted are going to build up that bank and they are going to swing the corner confidently. Push up top right now for Quartz and Simple together. A little 2-man job, but they don't commit all too hard. Ice Stomp's going to pop the form in main to try swinging at TVNT, but TVNT is just going to backstep it for the most part. And still, it does feel like just a bit of jockeying for space and a little bit of charging ultimates for the moment. Maybe when the support ults are online, maybe when Quartz's clock is online, the issue will be forced. But currently, we are just trapped in a slow neutral.
Slow neutral building up these 10 ultimates now, trying to nudge it forward. Quartz starts with the clock. Kitsune response from Landon now, but both teams seem pretty content. Simple will bash back to the back window. just hold their position. Psycho's a little bit low. Suzu has been forced out. Grav now onto it. Simple is swinging up a high ground. Beat catches all 5 members now. Jay was going to find one barrage over the top. He only gets one, and Landon trades him now. Symbol is up. TVNT will fall. Quartz leaps in to deal with Landon. Landon hits the Suzu though. And here comes Ice. Fixer. King.
Oh my god.
VP
Little attack
hold.
dog. Wow. Fixer cleans up
No
all
support
of these
ults
kills.
from TM.
Yeah, they saved the Ray and the rally for tomorrow. Kevster's going to have his work cut out for him with this high noon. Try not to get bashed in the face challenge, I suppose. Now it's a chance. Ray.
He's rallied already.
Oh, hang on. Ray very early. Rally early as well. High noon out in the open. What is this early hit from Virtus.pro? They have absolutely pulled Twisted Mind's pants down. Now a push up top for Simple. He's getting bubbled. He has the rally, but this is a phenomenal trade for Virtus.pro. Really, by cutting out all of these ultimates from Twisted Minds before they've even gotten to the corner, how's the swing going to happen? Psycho, don't die first. Please, for the love of God.
Yes.
Just this once. Don't get picked on.
Nearly Miracle picked their way out of that one in the end. It is going to be
so
no
low.
ults versus no ults. Landon so close in this Kitsune rush though. So while TM are gaining meters, they have to watch out for this Kitsune rush turn. Kevin's going to be peeking back as well as Ice restabilizes on the corner. Down to the final minute now, and TM, they have to build up their ultimates again. They have nothing to work with now. But VP, again, they're playing slow and passive here. They're not committing. Psycho's low. Now they Kitsune rush for Chase. The kite is on. Punch round the corner right now. Simple taking one in the face. Ice will finish that one off. TVNT is low as well. They push for a little bit more. Another bubble. They found J-Will on the high ground. And Virtus.pro, they were patient. They were slow. They waited until TM were too close. And now, 30 seconds on the clock. VP, they can hold close. They can make this touch so difficult.
Oh, this is unbelievable. I mean, they fought outside last time. Twisted Minds started shitting their pants and dumped all of their ultimates immediately. Now Twisted have 4 ultimates just around the corner, but Virtus.pro, if they contest this outside space, if they make TM fight for it, the touch is going to be incredibly strained. Who's even going to get it? It looks like it's TVNT who's managed to walk up mostly for free. Virtus.pro playing slow and far behind. Last time they took the initiative to play early, but now it's really tough. Clock comes out. Kev's high nooning in response. He knows he has the shield. Funny Astro, the old man, dead again. Fixer with a beat for the ages. Psycho snipes J-Woo. Kevster headshots Quartz, and Virtus.pro are going to hold second point Rialto. Twisted Minds. Could it be?
Yoinks him into that one there as well, and Astro 5% short of Ray. How different does that fight look if that Ray comes online and Astro's able to drop that one there? But VP, that is a great hold on second point there. And again, a struggle of an offense for Twisted Minds on Rialto, even though very different comps in play. All to play for now. VP, a great chance to take the lead in the series.
Incredible. Incredible stuff coming out from Virtus.pro right now. They have never played Twisted Minds this close, at least not this year. You know, usually when you get to these...
Not
Does Funny Astro have a 3-year contract? Is that real?
Yep.
What?
Well, until 2028, so I guess, like, yeah.
Yeah, that's 3 years.
The 2 years.
Oh no, that's not until the end of 2028. That's a 2-year contract then, yeah. No, the B is back.
Buzz. They've been resting this whole day, it felt like. But who woke up? The bees!
My God. Not the bees! Oh,
Surely you don't need the honey right now. Let them sleep. Don't disturb them.
We've all seen The Wicker Man. We know how this ends.
Oh, no, I actually haven't. Should I go and watch it before we watch the rest of this Rialto?
Just look up Nicolas Cage, not the bees. You'll get there eventually.
I mean, I know the scene, you know.
Okay, all right. That's
like,
all
I'm
you
sure
need
I've
to
seen
know. The
clips,
movie
yeah.
sucks. The movie sucks.
Nothing else in the movie worth it, just the bee scene.
No, it's terrible. Buzz. Kev on Widowmaker. Rest assured, we're gonna be fine.
Ice on ball as well, but I imagine this is just a scouting mission. He's back over onto the Diva now. Psycho tracing this time for the attack. Clear line in the sand for VP to successfully push now, but they are pushing into a Farah and into a Sojourn. So lots of spam, lots of danger on this one, on this big open part once they swing the corner. Owner's going to be on Psycho and Ice to try and push and clear one of these side positions. Maybe get behind, make it difficult for TM just to play these power positions with their DPS.
Yeah, shift up top for Ice Nom, just contesting that Zarya a little bit, but J-Woo On the Pharah, this is such a strong defensive hold. Someone snuck into the back.
Simple.
Psycho has found the space, but Simple's pre-fighted by Landon. Landon, who is dialed beyond belief. He's Rocket, or the man Rocket wishes he could be. Now there's no bubble.
Yes.
Jwoo and Quartz both incredibly low in the side, and that means it's time to push on to TVNT. The DPS can't swing, and it's just obliteration. Virtus.pro, they're doing it all right now. Landon cleaning up more headshot kills. VP ready to do it all.
Yeah, rare mistake from Simple here. Normally so consistent, so reliable in these situations, but gets caught on that one. Jwoo over onto the Tracer. And Kitsune rush advantage for Landon as well, so this is a difficult touch here for TVNT. He's used one bubble already as he crosses the distance onto the bridge. Landon still needs 20% though, but TVNT he's just taking a bit of a beating up in main. Simple's going to close the distance a little bit as well. Scary situation, but Quartz for perfect kill at the perfect moment, and VP have to get out of here.
Get out of there, VP. Go to check out. Let's get these dumplings on the way. Virtus.pro, they have to stop and take a little bit of a breather here. Not being able to snowball through it is a real shame because the backline actually didn't do any healing. VP had a really serious ult advantage. Now, that's going to be a little more equalized. TVNT is going to have that grab. Psycho trying to contest the side. I think that Maga was actually left online, so maybe a chance for VP to still push this one through. Look at all the ults coming online for VP right now. Can they force the issue? High Noon early on in the piece. Skulls building up. TVNT has to contest. His bubble's been popped. Huge damage out. Quartz is dead to the pulse, but the grab is massive, and Fixer doesn't have the beat yet. He can drop it. He's bashed. He can't beat.
Can't beat. He's going to fall. Astro takes him down. They will trade Simple out now. Ice, he's back into mech. They're going to try and clutch this. Ice takes TVNT down to a point where Ray has to be used. Astro and Jay were trying to do it. It's Ice versus 2, but Quartz is back now as well. So it was Ice versus 3. They clutch for hold, but it cost them that Ray. PM hang on, but now they have to face a Fixer beat on Rialto first, though.
I mean, the absence of a Fixer beat on that Rialto first point is just killer, really. Like, that was such a game-winning situation if Fixer doesn't get caught in the grab. If he can just counter that grab, then it's over. But it's like a 4-man grab. We've all been there. We've all been in a massive game-losing, land-losing Rialto first point grab before. I know I have at least. Psycho now blinking over to the side. He's running down Simple once again. They're going high tempo. The clock is out. The beat is out too. Kev doesn't get the beat. He's still alive, though. He's still in his team. Jwoo, 45 HP in a dream. Quartz has flipped to main, but now Twisted Minds, they have to walk in face to face with the Ram. The map is completely flipped, but Kev doesn't have high ground. Snare is good on the backline. Simple has to walk away. TVNT's taking a beating, but really, Kev, he doesn't have an angle to do much of anything here. He needs a flank. He needs an angle. Blink in. Jwoo one clips Landon before the Suzu can hit the ground, and it is unbelievable how Twisted Minds are clutching this. There's 30 seconds left, Xavier.
Yeah, it's a quick reset right now for VP, desperate for this one here, and Jwoo just blinks in, deletes Landon, and the fight's over at that juncture. 20 seconds left. The full hold for Twisted Minds, it is on. They have DPS helps VP, but the bigger concern, they need to get to point.
This map is so fucking cursed for Fixer, dude. This team, Fixer specifically, just cursed. Fully charged rail for Quartz right now. He's on the high ground. He's ready to drop it. Kev, he pops the High Noon out in the open. He gets the Suzu. He lives. The point is secured by Psycho as well. Recall forced early, though. The cooldown deficit is huge. They have to play so slow. Fixer's up top getting smacked about. Landon TP's on. Fixer's just dead first. He just can't do it. Pulse comes out. TVNT takes the damage with the jump ups. Pulse from Jwoo is good, though. Ice Nom's dead. And Virtus.pro... They're gonna get full held. Twisted
Full held.
Fucking Fixer.
It's not over yet, right? It's a game of tennis, everything like that. But that one really felt like it slipped through VP's fingers. They had the opportunities for first point. They had a good defense. But Twisted Mind, so clutch around that final point. Fixer on first point, Rialto.
Fucking Fixer on first point, Rialto. Every time.
It's just... when in rhyme.
Nothing ever happens.
All right. Grabbing a drink.
Can I play Love You Like a Love Song? Fuck, absolutely, Gala. Oh. We used to sing this before every match on Gladiators. Welcome. Have we seen homosexual today? Yeah, he comes by every day, mate. Carlos having a dino dance. This pleases me. Pictured, nothing happening. Yeah. Did Selena Gomez hold together Gladiator's mental? I mean, pretty close to it. Dino.
This is an absolute
Sans Hope,
disaster.
thanks to the Prime.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
I love Macedonia. Oh, I need some more water. And about 14 more hours worth of stamina. Hey, Ron. Does he need to beat as soon as the Brig stunt ended? It's like unreasonable. Unreasonable request. He's in a grav, he just got bashed. You're a moron if you're beating there. Like, how do you know if you're living or not? He needs to not be in the grav in the first place. It's like a 4-man grav. Look at the replay. It's a painful first time chat there. There's no timing in this where it looks like he can beat. He is in the grab, so he can't beat. He gets bashed in the face, so obviously he can't beat. And then he's face to face with a 100 charge Zarya and a rallying Brig and a Tracer. Like, if he's beating here on half HP, like, you're not a psycho. Like, you're beyond a psycho. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, there's no timing here for him to beat at all. Like, it's a miracle that he lived as long as he did when he ran at them.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, psycho. Violet would do it. Violet hits that beat. Violet Ajax is more than any lose. Shu would be on Anna. Like, Shu would hit a sleep and a nade and a headshot. TVNT's having a quick kip? What is this?
He's hitting that Valorant lean, you know? Like, just reclining.
He's gone. Dude, the arena is empty.
Always clears out between the maps.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not an interest problem?
No, it was packed earlier, so I think it's just like between map thing.
Was that last match of the day? It's still going. It is the last match of the day, though.
It is the last match, yeah. All right, Runa Sapi, Diva ban from TM.
I get some water. Hold on.
Juno ban on the other side. So it looks like VP want Valkyrie Lucio mirror, potentially a Zarya mirror. Maybe we're going to see like a Reaper Bastion from VP in this situation. Maybe a Sim Bastion. TVNT. The sun emitting from his eyes.
What do you know?
What do you know?
She's getting knocked by Hardy.
Oh, yeah. Collaboration request. He said misclick, sorry about
It's like when that Japanese streamer knocked out.
Yeah. Get in, come on, get in, yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh. Let's merge.
Cran stays quiet. I can't predict the channel points because it's banned by the government. What's that? Is that in the Netherlands, I think, where you're not allowed to game on channel points?
Maybe Sweden as well.
I don't know, just woke Europe. Yeah, Netherlands. Turkey too? Luxembourg too? Yep. Woke. Alright. On mute. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh wait, no,
Thanks
I'm
for the
behind.
100 bits.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Works. Thanks, Setu. I miss IShow Flea and Fly Sanat. Sometimes you have to let go. Honey X Chan continues to underwork.
I will not keep going.
God.
Alright. VP fighting for their lives. Tough loss on Rialto now. They have to gather themselves, need strong heads, clear minds, as they need to find a way to win this one. And TVNT, he's expecting the sim. This is what TM do against the sim, right? The hazard for Farah, but there's no sim. It's Ram Tracer. VP might have a better read on the rollout comp.
Good rollout comp here for Virtus.pro. A backline that can be walked down. Quartz not going to get a lot of assistance in the air, and heroes that are very good into the Farah right now. TVNT goes for the slash. Snare's good, prevents him from pushing, but we are just tank brawling for the moment. TVNT, he is looking good at the moment, but we need to close gap on backline, and currently Kevster has a decent angle to just keep poking away at him. I think Kev should swing towards the main side though, maybe try and contest someone in the back, and picks a she-ball. Dead first again to TVNT. Kev, headshot trade onto Funny Astro. He's found his footing, he's gone for an aggressive push. TVNT's going to block him down. I do that build in Stadium too, actually. I've done this before. Now TVNT ready for more. Looking for some time to slash. He's just going to tank shoot now. Ew, 8 shots on the Haji, and that'll do it. TVNT has 60% of his downpour already.
Yeah, he's been a huge slash damage there. Got the opening pick, helps convert onto that one as well. Got involved, disrupted Kev's position. Late kill onto Landon, and TOM off to a great start. Kitsune Rush charges equal. Lucio charge also equal since they both died. It'll be a while till we see a beat, but that downpour could be an awkward one for VP to deal with. Need to save for Suzu. It's kind of the only thing that can counter it out in this downpour at that moment. Otherwise, TM will have a nice little advantage here in this first fight, especially good in a Kitsune Rush trade where VP are obviously encouraged to stand in an area.
Icenom over on the point now. Snare is decent, stops the retreat a little bit of Twisted's backline, but Twisted are happy to park the bus until they have their ultimates anyway. They don't want to go until they have the Kitsu. They swing the corner, the Kitsu comes out. TVNT just tank fighting for the moment, and Ice, all he can do is block. So it is going to be a kite for VP. Kev's low, gets Suzu, gets saved. Kitsu's out. Somebody's touching the card as well. It must be Psycho in the back getting it done. But Kev, first of all, downpour comes out. Icenom and huge. Psycho. Oh, pack it up, dude. This is Virtus.pro's death happening before our very eyes. Outrageous plays coming through from TVNT here. We thought that this is a better comp for VP, but it's just all Twisted Minds at the momentum.
Yeah, TVNT getting through so much work here, and now it's going to be a chance for a bit of a snowball. Join the club. Check the PO box. Valemsip should be there by now. It's Annihilation now for Ice, so they do have a bit of an ult advantage. They start with a high noon. Kev's trying to walk past this wall, looking for it as well. Separated, it takes Funny Astro down. Ice will finish it with the Annihilation, but Kevster dies on this one. And Ice, he's getting back shot by Quartz with the overclock. Ice is going to fall. Quartz jumps in for more, nails the shot onto Landon. Fixer's running for his life right now. Ice is going to swap into the Hazard Mirror. Now remember, this is a really good hero for Ice, but look at the meters max, 90 and counting.
Ice is a known demon on the Hazard, but everything's just going the way of Twisted. Not sure that this is a comp problem. I think it is just the momentum taking hold. Psycho recall force from Waybo. He's made the play. He's dropped into his face. Now Psycho can't be aggressive for quite some time. Ice getting ready to swing again, but already he's just in a block duel with TBNT. Slash towards the backline, gets no damage. Walls out, beat for Funny Astro. Counter beat available for Fixer. He's going to save it for next map, it seems, as Icenom just stuck in the back, not going to get any help at all. Maybe he's overextended. Maybe he was unbeatable. But Virtus.pro, they... Oh, fuck.
Landon and Kev are stuck behind. What's the play here? This is an awkward position. It's all going wrong for VP now on Runa Sapi. Kev's just going to die late. Landon is stuck behind, hoping for a TP back to the team. He does manage to get that TP back to the team, but it's 131 meters. Simple's about to have another Kitsune rush as well. Twisted Minds are looking to full cap here. We're barely 4 minutes into Rialto at this point. It's all going to be Twisted Minds. Kitsune rush comes in. Kev's just going to die before the beat. Psycho dies before the beat. It all goes wrong. And VP have collapsed before our eyes. They've looked so good this tournament. They played so well against Zeta Division. They started so well. But after that Rialto full hold, it is all gone wrong. Kevster finds a trade. It doesn't matter. It's a full push. Twisted Minds are in the top 3. Virtus.pro are out.
Wow.
And as soon as they got the momentum, there was no chill.
What a finish, yeah.
Blitzed it.
Dominant. Fuck.
It was a really good series up until that final map.
It was a pelter until they got absolutely destroyed. My God.
It was like a 2.5 map banger.
2.5 map banger into the most classic EMEA result of all time. TVNT interview, perhaps? A little treat?
Go on, Tivant.
Tivant, do it. Medi's on the stage.
Helping the team.
Go on, Medi. Help him out. All right.
Here's Danny. Here's Gavin. Go on, TVNT.
Time to stay live for another 14 hours.
Can I freak out now? Yeah, Ritzy. If you're a VP fan, it's time to officially freak out.
Right, let's get the Overwatch up. Let me put myself in the flat spot. That's not TVNT, is it?
No.
Oh.
I think Danny's there as well, so I presume it's one of the Koreans.
They're interviewing Simple before they interview TVNT. Like, come on.
Bloody hell. And that was the last match of the day.
Let me get my marbles ready to farm those OWCS viewers.
How long has this stream been? What am I looking at here? Almost 9 hours? I'm not gonna get a raid, am I?
What, you think it's not gonna happen? Like,
well, I don't know. I need to do the math.
It has to end. No Arabic translator.
I mean, you guys had a very long day, so I'm going to try to keep this short and simple. I want to ask you about your tracer play. I personally believe you are probably one of the best tracers in the Champions Clash right now. So I want to hear from you. Would you say you're the best tracer right now in OWCS?
まあ今日はかなり長かったので、
What outrageous
短く
question.
したいんですけど、個人的にはすごいトレイサーがうまいと見てますけど、今回のチャンピオンズクラッシュ自分が一番うまいトレイサーだと思ってますか?
재우 선수한테는 역시 트레이서에 대한 좀 질문을 하고 싶어요. 아무래도 오늘도 그렇고 항상 너무나도 좋은 트레이서 모습을 보여주셔서 어떻게 재우 선수가 보셨을 때 자기 자신이 좀 최강의 트레이서다라고 좀 말할 수 있을까요?
약간 제가 잘한 것도 있긴 한데 팀원들이 좀 잘해줘서 이런 모습 나온 거라서 약간 두세 번째 경기처럼 콜 맞춰서 잘하면은 이런 모습 계속 보여줄 수 있을 것 같아요.
We know.
I do want to say that I am pretty good, but it's not only for me. It's not only me. It's also because I have great teammates that support me to look good on Tracer as well. And if I continue this play with my teammates, I am sure that we could get more wins moving forward.
もちろん自分のプレーには自信あるんですけど、そのチームメイトの皆さんがサポートしてるからそれほどうまく見られるので、これからもチームと協力して勝ち続けたいと思っております。
Bye YouTube.
Talking about